Salute, salute, salute. What's going on with everybody? It's Thursday. That's just Wednesday evening. Just relaxing now. I do got another one going on with the football. So people don't know I'm not into football. So I just kept that one just going. So y'all want to talk about football? Talk about football. This one's gonna be just basketball. But salute to everybody. I hope everybody's good. I hope everybody's great. It's almost 4:30 out here in the West Coast. Almost 4:30. Everything's good. Everything's great. NBA season is over with. Milwaukee Bucks are champions. Giannis and Chris Middleton, who've been there from the beginning, has a championship. I know a lot of hate, a lot of talk. I don't mind that. Everybody have their opinions. I get all that. I really, I really get all that. Everybody's opinion. Just get the man, just get a team a car, man. I'm the type of person that want to give they proper respect because Giannis doing it the old school way. Stay with his team, build him and Middleton. So I give much credit to him. And the performance he did last night was great. It was absolutely great. It was absolutely great. I can't deny that. Nobody else can't deny that either. Yeah, but we're gonna see that yeah, we're just gonna see what all the teams gonna do. We're just gonna see what everybody gonna do in this all season. So and I repeat, this is strictly a basketball one. I know it's open channel one, but you want to talk about the football, it's on the other one. So you want to talk about football, you want to open up earlier. That, that's what they've been talking about here. It's gonna be football. Over there is football, over here is basketball. I don't get into football anymore like I used to. We're just ready to see. I'm just ready to see what all these teams going to do. If they're going to draft, I just hope these teams get the right needs for the team. Me, I'm not caught up. I never caught up. I'm never speculating. I'm not caught up in where players going to go, what they're going to do, and everything like that. So I'm just not caught up in it all. So to everybody who come and listen on a daily basis, I appreciate it. All the subscribers, even if you view the video, salute. That's one way of supporting. Just by watching it, you're just supporting it. I mean, why not be happy for a man like Giannis? Phoenix Suns, I take that cap to them too. They have a major season too. Excuse me. I don't care who they uh they have playing and everything like that. We just can't take away from another team and what they do. You know, we just can't do that. We just can't take away from what other teams are doing in the league. Even getting there is an accomplishment. Posting a trophy is an accomplishment. I'm ready for college basketball as well. So I'm ready to get it in. I'm waiting on everybody. Certain people come. I know some people they versatile like the football. Until then, I'm just sitting here. I'll be waiting till everybody come through and chop it up. Shout out to the Bucks again. No, I get it. We get on. I know I have got on Blue Eyes, but not threatening him to lose his job or anything like that. But hey, if anybody thought that man was getting fired after getting a championship, I think you're crazy. I don't think Blue Eyes ain't going anywhere. That'd be very cold of Milwaukee to fire him after he just delivered their first championship in 50 years. It's a little wrong. There you go, Aries.
Hey,
I was
you
trying to
have
talk to you last night, but you must be calling the dogs and the pillows and everything last night.
Oh, I had left the room.
Yeah, you know, surround sound was in the house. I said surround sounds was in the house.
Do you have two lives going?
Mm-hmm. This is about basketball. Let them talk about that football. See how they be over there. I've been listening to them all day, laughing my ass off. I rather talk
Yeah.
about basketball and everything else. They keep that football on.
Put your shirt on, Ava.
Yeah,
Right here.
wait for everybody else to come through.
This goes in the back. Got my feet.
Come up in, Big Worm. Yeah, I just decided like as of right now, it's gonna be like a literally a long time for me to give anybody a range and stuff. You know, I'm just gonna still keep this movie going. I know it's live, I know it's chill, I know it's cool, everything like that. I just want people to be appreciative of it. You know, yeah, buddy.
You know I'm a football girl too. I love some football.
Yeah, I used to be. I mean, I used to like football too, but I just don't get into it no more. It's so much stuff changed. I mean, so much stuff changed in basketball too, but football, I just been out of football. Rolling, rolling, swisher, swisher. And now, yeah, the second was cool, laid back as a rider, for real, rider. So the second one there's a straight rider. But through it all, though, it's been a great season, though. Even though the season's gonna be really fast here approaching, it season's gonna start back, and then everything gets back to normal again. So I appreciate everything that I've seen this year. Not a BS. Through all the season is over. Now it's the all season, and everybody can make their moves. There'll be a lot of trades going on. We just have to see. To lay honest, you want the chip outright. So I understand KD and them and everybody's gonna come back out there and knock them off, and then hey, they're the champs. You gotta, I just respect that. I ain't gotta tell you to respect that. Without respecting, why not respect a man like Giannis, who that man just grows every single year. He's not a typical superstar player what people accustomed to seeing, but the man is dominant. I mean, he just he's just dominant right now. He is dominant.
It's good, bro.
Well,
I was just trolling the other guys. I had to mess with them about that
I know you
football.
was. I was laughing my ass off.
I had
As
to
soon as I
mess
get away, as soon as I walk away, boy, that's me just talking about football. I was like, y'all go ahead and talk about y'all football, man. It's the summer. Go ahead and do y'all thing. I ain't hating, man.
No,
I
man.
let them go ahead and do that thing, man.
It ain't nothing wrong. It ain't nothing wrong that they love this shit though. So it ain't nothing wrong with it. I did at one point until the other bullshit. 49ers was my favorite team.
Mine was too. Mine
But,
too. Was.
but yeah, but I ain't happy with the football shit like I used to.
Mm-hmm.
But man, congratulations to Giannis again. Giannis, man, he on top of the world. I crown him. He the king right now. So we're gonna take his crown next season. We'll see. So he the
I'm
king
like,
right now.
I'm like this. I'm like this. I'm like, why hate on a man like that?
Yeah,
So like, I know, but I don't even watch the videos no more. My boy just singing little clips and stuff like that, or pieces that I pay attention on, and some of the stuff that he be saying, like what you was saying on Undisputed, saying the same stuff. Like I said, Miles said, what Tigger said, but basically, a lot of people be always say, you know what I'm saying? Just basically regurgitate talking about KD is the best player. They try to, they always not, now they gotta have that, you know. Now they got a target now to go at. You know what I'm saying? And what Skip said about Giannis, maybe he just lost even more respect for him. You know what I'm saying? How can you just root? How can you not just be happy for the guy?
it's good for basketball, man. So I don't know why folks tripping, man. He Giannis told the truth. He didn't
Like,
have
dang,
to
y'all really
leave.
love this super team shit. My team
Yeah,
was. I mean, even though everybody want to say Lakers was a super team, okay, we did not. They did not. It's just like how they always say about today's generation. They did not know the talent was going to be like they was. The Lakers didn't know what they was going to get. You know what I'm saying? City got to go out there and
that's a
play.
fact. Hey, I'm gonna tell you an interesting conversation that you'll love. We argue with some niggas today. Basically told Mookie and Reggie and other folks about, how Tim Duncan should be viewed. And I told them to be honest, David Robinson is a better basketball player than Tim Duncan. I'm talking about
Oh,
I had the whole I had me, James, and Showtime, we had the whole fucking chat and everybody that was on that panel that didn't agree going crazy. But when we start pulling in the context, Reggie was like, man, I gotta go on here and do my
Yeah,
research.
a lot of people don't understand the Admiral
So,
actually carry a team, bro. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Duncan did too,
Yeah.
don't get me wrong, but a lot of just people just forget. That's just quick. You know what I'm saying about David Robinson. The Admiral, number one, he was a bad dude, man. I remember he went to Navy, you know what I mean? And then once he came in the league late. Now imagine he would just came to the NBA straight out of college. You know, he had to do his little service and everything
Yeah.
like that. After that, boom, he went to the league and everything, boom. What's that? What happened after that? You know what I mean? They got Duncan, but you know, of course, but Duncan didn't help them get him over the hump. But I just don't like how people just make it seem like David Robinson was just some slouch. You know what I'm saying? That dude wasn't no slouch. I mean, David Robinson was a beast, man. That was and he played in the era when the sentence was relevant.
Yeah. And he scored 70 points in the game. And he
On the last day of the season to win the scoring championship. I remember that shit.
Yeah.
I remember they broke on CNN headline of sports. Oh, such and such, David Robinson. Oh, okay. That's when everything. You remember back in the day too? I'm just not thinking about this. You remember back in the day, like when there used to be a good crossover and all this and that. There, it used to be like boom. They show it, be like ooh. It's like whoa, like man, like that's when the game was. I mean, the game is okay now, but Giannis, I'm happy for him, man. Like I know Budenheiser. I know I get on him for some of the shit he do, but at the end of the day, he's a champion, man, and I can't take that away from that man either.
Ain't that the first time? Ain't that the first time that the Spurs assistant coach that came for the Spurs won the championship?
Yeah, first one.
Yeah.
But D-Rob was harping on something last night, though, when we was talking last night, because D-Rob came in real late last night, bro. I had to deal with Mookie for a little bit. It was him. It was like I was like, oh, check this out. Look what we got here, y'all. We got the Kawhi. We got the Kawhi recruiters over here. Go.
Yeah.
Man, I've been arguing with people all day long, man.
Huh?
I can't do that. I've been laughing at y'all niggas all day, dude. I'm like, man, y'all cats is crazy, man.
No, like this morning I got an argument with this dude named Goat Mike over. He saying the Lakers would have beat Milwaukee in the finals.
Oh my god, I know he wouldn't. What he smoking?
Blow the spud. That what them folk gonna want.
I already know who Goat Mike is. I don't even want to discuss it. He disrespected me on Polo channel and shit. I don't fuck with him.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I don't eat pork though.
the Lakers would not beat Milwaukee in the finals this year. Come on, man. Like
that. There ain't no way the Lakers would have beat Milwaukee, man.
Hell no.
Ain't no way.
I'm bad for the noise.
And I'm a Lakers fan, and I know that.
Like I know, like the series, it would have been a tight series with AD and LeBron healthy, but I think Milwaukee would have overcame that and still beat the Lakers.
The Drew Holiday, the point guard play. That would have got them over the hump. Point guard play. Now that Middleton is Middleton been in his bag, man. He had a big shot. I'm happy for him, man. Where he came from, he came from the D League. He was a D League All Star, and he's becoming an NBA 2-time All Star now. And I can't believe Steven Jackson had the nerve to say that Milwaukee Bucks is a fucking super team. Like where? Wow.
That nigga sold out,
man. See, what I tell you guys, they're gonna try to find some type of reason to make it seem like Milwaukee's a super team because they can't live without having a super team in the finals.
Well, then they get mad and get glad because injuries was a part of the game. So
Hell, they got more. They got Brooklyn, the Warriors, the favorite to win the title next year. They only got Milwaukee like what, third?
I think that's disrespectful. But
People still think the Lakers are better in Milwaukee. I'm like,
the Lakers ain't no better than nothing, man. Man, people need to just the Lakers shit, man. I'm a Lakers fan, man. And if I speak against the Lakers, I'm a hater of the Lakers. No, I just have my forward opinion. Lakers ain't scaring nobody. Who's scared of the Lakers?
Now they talking about the Lakers trying to get Chris Paul and Carmelo Anthony.
For what?
They
So
going to though.
When it's time to be counted, so he could get blamed too when he don't show up. You know, the Lakers. You think Lakers, man? I'm telling you, man. On the Lakers fan sites, man. On that, man, they chats, man. They be going in. You think ticket shit is rated R, man? They be going limited. He just stays behind right where he at. Or go somewhere else that they really need help, you know what I'm saying? But don't come to LA, bro. Lakers always want to get these old behind players.
They got so desperate to get LeBron James that fifth and sixth championship right now.
Well, it's like, dude, you sold yourself. It's in some people's eyes, you know, you sold the farm for the ring. Now you're scrambling every single year. This is me being a fan of the Lakers ever since LeBron been there, and I'm not blaming LeBron at all when I say this. But ever since he been there until now, and look at the season next year, they've been trades every single year. There's no consistency. So you gave away all them young bucks, Julius Randle the year before. You know, and this is where you at. Now you got a ring. Okay, you got a ring. Okay, now what it done? Now you ask Lonzo Ball to come back. Why you traded him for? Now you won't help now, right? I don't know what they doing. Whatever team they come up with, that's what I'm judging. Until then, I ain't nothing to say about the Lakers right now.
Now you got four guys on the team right now who don't want to play with LeBron. They want out. Now, if you had Chris Paul, Carmelo, and probably another superstar like DeMar DeRozan, they said, "Oh, we gonna win. They gonna pick the Lakers out. We got enough to win the championship now."
Oh man.
It's like every year the Lakers are getting older and older instead of trying to develop their young talent right now.
I don't know what they're gonna be doing, bro, but they need to be doing something. I'm just waiting for the NBA draft. What you think your Bulls gonna do?
Hell, we need
Both of y'all Bulls. Y'all both love the Bulls. The Bulls. Remember that shit used to come on Saturday night in the WGN?
Yeah.
Who's gonna win tonight when Chicago's play such and such? The Bulls. I just thought about that shit just now.
Man, we need another scorer on that team. Somebody who can just get buckets.
You really like Williams? Y'all really like Williams?
He's all right to me. Like, I just hope they get rid of Marcusson Valentine. I can't stand
Valentine. Gosh, oh gosh. I mean, he was good in college though, but I didn't think he was going to be. He made it to the league. So how many years he been in there now? About 4. This is going his 5th year, right?
I believe so, but I wasn't sold on Lancey Martin when he got drafted to the Bulls. Talking about he's the next Dirk. Man, come on, man.
Oh man, they always try to compare somebody to Dirk Bad. It's just like now they're gonna try to find the next Greek freak. You know what I'm saying? It's a carbon copy, especially if it's successful.
Talking about he was in Arizona 7 foot tall, shoot like Dirk. Man, where they shouldn't been at for the last since he got in the league.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot. Now they talking about bringing in Lonzo Ball, man. Get the fuck out of here.
Now, why are you bringing Lonzo Ball? Why you traded them in the first place? Well, they had to. They didn't have to do it the first time. Then is what I don't get. All that crap.
Talking about the Bulls, talking about bringing in Lonzo Ball.
I'm talking about the Lakers. I don't know why the Bulls want him either. You already got what you call it. Why get him a nice little backup to back him up or whatever's issue? Because I don't know what y'all need.
I'm pissed off is I've been saying since he got there, Kobe White needs to be starting point guard for that team. I mean, because I believe if you let Kobe White be the starting point guard of the team, he's gonna do some great things for the Bulls.
Right.
I wish we would have got Gildas Alexander. Hell, if they don't want Kuzma, shit, I take him. I like to have Kuzma on my Bulls. So if the Lakers want Zach LaVine, let them have him. Shit. Because Zach LaVine is the type of guy who show up for 2 games, then this 4 to 5 games, he don't do shit.
You really don't like Zach LaVine, do you?
It's hot and cold with me sometimes. Sometimes he can go out there, act like he's one of the best players in the league, and other times he go out there that don't give a fuck. Like he's the highest paid player on the team, but you won't go out there and play like you don't want to be out there. And plus, he's been trying to get out of Chicago for the last 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you don't want to be here, get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Like how you gonna build that team back to how you gonna build Chicago Bulls back to respectability when you got players that don't want to be there?
And then another thing why these players don't want to be there too is where the NBA is being ran down too. So that make these players now, they'll come with the mindset. I'm not saying this too. I know every player is different. Every player is built differently. You might the one that you least think will be the want to play for the team is that it is. It's crazy. Y'all still got Thaddeus Young on the contract, right?
I believe so.
That's homeboy Thaddeus Young. He used to play for Georgia Tech. Yellow.
Like they trying to move themselves in the right direction when they made those trades for the center and the your boy from Boston.
Boy from Boston.
Their little center, they center Boston had.
Tice is gone. Tice. You tell me, y'all got Tice. Tice with y'all Bulls, right?
Yeah, Daniel Tice.
Yeah, that's who you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, he played for y'all. Yeah.
We got Daniel Tice and we also got your boy from Orlando.
Mm-hmm. The boy from Orlando. Oh, you talking about
My brothers, what y'all doing?
what's good, my G? You already know, man. Smoking on a Giannis pack. I told him last night, Herm, I'm gonna buy by the rules. It's supposed to lose a pack, but I'm not a loser. I smoke
I don't
winner
know what's
packs.
going on. I can't hear shit.
Hey, Sean, I know you fell out, but yeah, let's come back when ready.
We talking about the Bulls, huh?
I think he's fixing his headphones.
Yeah, I can't hear a damn thing.
My headphones. Oh, I literally muted him twice last night for 5 minutes, man. I wish y'all was in here with him and Buki was there at the same time, boy. They were testifying. They were testifying. They're the homies, though. But
I can't hear nothing for some reason.
I don't think Mookie ain't gonna never let Kawhi Leonard go.
Hey Lou, I gotta ask you a question, my brother, cause I know you've been around watching a lot of basketball. We had a good conversation together. Well, a lot of guys were hot when me, Showtime, and James said it. But we said that David Robinson was a better basketball player than Tim Duncan. What's your thoughts on that?
I don't know about that, Herman, man. I thought Tim Duncan was way better than Robinson because of
headphones are tripping. I'll be right back. My bad, y'all.
To me, I think Tim Duncan was way better player than Dave Robinson because if Dave Robinson was in San Antonio all those years, he never led them to an Eastern Conference Final or a championship game. So Tim Duncan that got there. So I think Tim Duncan is better than Dave Robinson.
You know he was in the Western Conference Finals in '97.
But Tim Duncan kind of got this Spurs team over the hump.
I understand what you mean. Yeah, he did get him over the hump, but Dave Robinson did make it to the Western Conference Finals. So that's all he was saying.
Mr. Mass, what's your thoughts, man?
I already know Tim Duncan is a better player.
Yeah, I was listening to the streaming earlier with you guys, debating this shit, man, and I can't comprehend it. Nobody has ever put David Robinson in their top 10, top 5. We've put Duncan in our top 4, top 5, top 10, hands down. So if that's been the consensus and that's been the ongoing argument, right? Why is it today that all of a sudden David Robinson is this superhero and he's on Tim Duncan's level? He's not.
Right.
He's not. From day one. From day one, when Tim walked from day one, when Tim walked through those doors, he was instantly their best player. And not just that, Showtime said, quote, you think Tim Duncan would have won those chips without David Robinson? What? He has 3 chips without David Robinson. What do you guys, I mean, what's going on, man? This is crazy, man. This is crazy.
Nah, but this what I'm going to say, man. How I break it down, yes, Tim Duncan, he got his resume killing David Robinson. David Robinson not going to touch him when it comes there, but I'm looking at skill for skill. David Robinson was a better scorer.
He had more post move. He was a better post-up player.
But Hearn.
Darren
that's
Robinson
the
ran the
criteria.
floor
Tim
better.
Duncan won.
Darren
Tim
Robinson
Duncan
even
won.
played defense better. Y'all keep
No, he
forgetting
did
that
not. No, he
motherfucker was
didn't.
defensive
No, he
player
did
of the
not.
year.
won
He was
Bro,
defensive player of the year.
Tim
But
Duncan.
Hearn.
Listen, Tim Duncan had that paint on lock. And I'm sorry, Lou, but
Hey, but David Robinson was older by then too. You gotta understand that.
being more skilled
Then he
isn't.
went through some real deal centers. What
But
real
being
deal centers Tim
but
Duncan
being
did?
more skilled can't be the criteria
Shaq.
because guess what? There's a lot of players.
Darren Robinson dealt with him too, other than Shaq.
But
Who
there's
else
a lot
Tim
of
Duncan
players,
had to deal
Herman,
with?
that are more skilled than LeBron James, and they're nowhere near LeBron James. They're not. There's more players. Dirk Nowitzki is more skilled than KG, Rasheed Wallace, Chris Webber. The list goes on and on.
But
All
you can
y'all say,
argue about
all
Dirk
y'all
and
say
KG.
Dirk is not better than KG. He's
You
not
can
better
argue
than
that
Tim
though.
and all that shit.
You can
You know
argue
what I'm
Dirk
saying?
and KG.
Like Tim Duncan, like what? Come on, man. And then people said, "Oh, well, he made the conference finals." Whoop-de-doo. What does that mean? Did he win? No, he got his ass fucking kicked.
Shit,
Period.
Dame Lillard made it to a conference finals.
We don't celebrate conference finals. That's not the measuring stick. The measuring stick is NBA finals and do you win a championship?
All right,
Period.
so you think Tim Duncan got more to offer on the court than David Robinson ever did?
Yes, Tim Duncan is more impactful than Derek Robinson, and it's not even close. It's not even close. Tim Duncan is the system. He won 50 games, 15 years in a row. He got chips in 3 decades.
Well, I hate to say that, but I'm gonna say it. End of the day, name a time David Robinson had a guard combination of Ginobili and Tony Parker level. Name a time David Robinson ever had that. He had Dale Negro,
Okay, so
and Sean Elliott. He ain't get a goddamn good ass guard till Steve Smith came.
Tim Duncan made Parker Ginobili. Those are overseas second-round picks. Okay.
He ain't made Tony Parker.
Yes, he
Parker
did.
was the
Yes,
best
he
player.
did.
No, he didn't. Could have
No,
got
he
when
did,
Tim
Herman.
Duncan ass.
Herman.
Because when Tim Duncan ass was getting his ass killed by Agauskas, who led them to beat Cleveland? It was Tony Parker that dominated that series.
Okay.
Tim Duncan ass got tore up by goddamn Agauskas. He let Agauskas shut him down. You think David Robinson was that?
One series don't define your career. One series don't define your career. But Tony Parker said himself. Tony Parker said, quote,
2008, and Marvin Stoudemire was bullying that boy. And then 2009 and 2010, Zach Randolph dominated Tim Duncan in 2009.
And when did David Robinson, hold on. And when did David Robinson get to a finals without Tim Duncan to get bullied? He never got to get bullied. He got his ass kicked before the finals. And secondly, Tony Parker said out of his own mouth, quote, Tim Duncan made us. Without Tim Duncan, there is no Ginobili and Tony Parker.
All right, man. When David Robinson had to go through like a Gary Payton and Sean Kemp, who was David Robinson?
Gary Payton, Kemp. Tim Duncan went to Kobe and Shaq. What's more impressive?
Now, what I'm saying, what type of guard David Robinson had in the early 90s when he had to deal with Sean Kemp, Gary Payton, Karl Malone, John Stockton? David Robinson didn't have no
what kind of two guards did Tim Duncan have to go through Kobe Bryant and Shaquille O'Neal?
Superstar like Tim Duncan had. He never
a superstar. What superstar did Tim Duncan play with?
So Tony Parker wasn't considered a damn superstar.
Never was he a superstar. Never. When was this?
So Tony Parker was never considered.
No, Herman, never. What year was this? What year?
When Tony Parker ascended in
2005 to like 2010.
He was never a superstar point guard.
He wasn't considered a top point guard. I'm asking you a question.
Bro, he got a Finals MVP, bro.
What that mean? What that mean, D-Money?
What player David Robinson had before Tim Duncan got there? That's
Chauncey Billups was a superstar for a moment.
No, he was not no superstar. He was not no superstar.
For a moment, he was.
No, he was not no. He was never no superstar.
For a moment, he was.
No, he was not.
Yes, he was.
What year was this?
For a moment, bro. He won a championship.
2010, Tony Parker was considered a top point guard.
He was not. No, he wasn't. He was.
Yes, he was. Are you tripping?
Bro, when was Tony Parker considered a superstar? When was this? What are you guys talking about?
I say about
y'all trying to diminish Tim Duncan that bad that y'all just make up this bold-faced lie?
No, I'm talking about Tony Parker. That's Herm. That's Herm. I'm talking about Tony Parker.
David Robinson ain't never had a top caliber player to play with him until Tim Duncan got there.
Tim Tim Duncan made
Who
Manu
David
and
Robinson
Tony
had though?
Parker.
I asked you a question. Who David Robinson had before Tim
The
Duncan
same
got
shit
there?
the same shit that Tim Duncan had after Robinson
No,
left.
that's a
Two
damn
role
lie.
players.
That's a
Two
damn
role
lie.
players.
Tim Duncan had great players.
He had two good
Steve
role players
Smith, Robert
that he got
Orr.
the
He had
best
some
out
great
of.
role players, man.
Hold on. So okay, hold on, Herman. So it's Tim Duncan's fault that Dave Robinson couldn't get the best out of his guys, but Tim Duncan did. That's not Tim Duncan's fault. That's not Tim Duncan's fault.
Before Tim Duncan got there, the best player David Robinson ever played with was Dennis Rodman before he got Tim Duncan.
Dennis Rodman?
That's the only.
Man, Dennis Rodman was old in 95 in 1995. I mean, fucking Tim. I
He
mean,
wasn't
Robinson
old
played
in
with
93.
Robinson played with fucking Kevin Willis, Bruce Bowen, Avery Johnson. I mean, Steve Smith. Come on, man. Anyways,
That was
what-
2003.
it's not Tim It's not Tim Duncan's fault that he got the best out of Ginobili and Parker because of him. That's David Robinson's fault. Bring the best out of your guys.
David Robinson didn't have nobody like a Tony Parker or Manu Ginobili. That's what I'm telling you.
So when Tim Duncan was beating Kobe and Shaq, then who was his elite two guard? When Tim Duncan went against Shaquille O'Neal and Kobe Bryant, right? Who was the Spurs elite two guard? I'll wait. Who was it?
Man, you
Bruce
still
Bowen?
ain't answer my question. Who David Robinson had before goddamn Tim Duncan got there? That's why I'm asking
Avery
you who
Johnson.
David Robinson had.
He had good players. He had Sean. Hold on, I got it. He had Sean Elliott, Kevin Willis. He had fucking Avery Johnson.
Sean Elliott
He had
wasn't even the
fucking
top.
Steve Smith.
Steve Smith didn't come to after '99. Steve Smith came for the second championship. Steve Smith.
Oh, did he?
wasn't there.
Okay. He still had a good team.
So
So,
Sean Elliott
Herman.
wasn't even the top 10 in that position. So how the fuck you gonna count Sean Elliott? He wasn't even top 10 in his position.
Huh?
Sean
Wait,
Elliott
you
wasn't
don't
even top
think
10 in his
Sean Elliott was a good
position.
player,
I'm confused.
You don't
And
think
Dan
Sean
Negro,
Elliott
who the fuck is Vinny Dan Negro to count as somebody? Avery Johnson, he was solid, but he couldn't give you
So
shit.
if his team, hold on, Lou. If his team wasn't all that, then how in the fuck did they get to a conference finals with
Because of
David
him.
Robinson
Because of
and
him.
such poor role
Because
players?
of him. Because
Right.
of him.
Hey, and guess what? I agree. And guess what? Tim Duncan's the reason too. He's the reason as well.
No, man, the first two championships, man, you know in '99, Tim Duncan and David Robinson were taking turns on Chris Dudley ass. And Marcus Camby would have had Patrick Ewing. The Knicks probably would have
you
won
also
that
forgot
motherfucker.
Sean Elliott missed a year because of his kidney, remember?
Kidneys and shit. Yeah.
So what y'all
David
saying?
Robinson ain't had
So
nobody.
okay. Listen, with all this being said, what y'all saying? Is y'all saying that David Robinson is better than Tim Duncan?
He was just as good as
I'm
Tim
not
Duncan.
No, he was
You
not.
saying
I'm
Tim
saying he
Duncan?
did.
No, he was
Tim
not.
Duncan had help. Tim Duncan had fucking help. If
David
Dirk had the
Robinson
same
didn't have
shit,
no help.
he didn't have fire range too, nigga. Dirk better than that nigga. That's the fucking point.
Dirk's better than who?
He ain't better than Tim
Tim
Duncan.
Duncan.
This is crazy. Okay. All right.
Stop it, Sean. I mean, stop it, D Money, man.
All
Stop
right.
it. Come on now.
Okay.
All right.
I got a question.
Man, boy, what's wrong with him, man, boy? I'm trying to
Hold
tell
on,
them
hold on,
niggas
hold
they
on.
disrespected the Admiral, man. They wrong for that, man.
Hey, Mr. Moss,
Yeah.
in the world where the Dallas Mavericks
I'm gonna roll me up.
had David Robinson and Kawhi Leonard, what would happen?
What'd you say?
In the world where Dirk had Tony Parker and Manu, or just David Robinson, or just Kawhi, what would happen?
I don't
How
think
many
he's
rings do you
fight
have?
championships because Tim Duncan is a different type of player.
Well,
He's a different type of player.
Tim Duncan had all of them. I'm just talking about Dirk. Just had one of them pieces.
If Dirk had Manu Ginobili and Tony Parker, would he have five championships? No, because don't forget, he had Michael Finley, he had Jim Jackson, he had Steve Nash. I mean, the list goes on and on.
Hold on. Steve Nash was getting hurt a lot.
Man,
Steve
that
Nash
was
played.
after
Steve
99,
Nash played.
man.
Steve
I
Nash
was
I ain't
like,
played.
finished.
that was after 99.
Hold
Dirk
on,
wasn't
hold
even
on,
in his
hold on.
prime yet. That was a young Dirk. And
Plus, you got to think about it.
Jim
You
Jackson,
saying-
fucking Tamar Braxton fucked that up.
Plus, you were playing in Don Nelson's system. Don Nelson, yeah, he's
Hey, how
Okay,
young was
so-
Tony Parker in 03, his first championship? What was he, 22, 23? What was he? What was he? I'm
Okay.
asking.
Hold on.
In
Okay, we
03,
talking
04,
about. You know, no, okay, look, you doing that, but listen, I'm talking about he had Tony Parker from 03 to 11. How many rings you think Dirk would have racked up? Just them two. We
I don't
ain't
know.
talking about Kawhi, David Robinson.
I don't know, probably 1 or 2, maybe 1,
At least 3.
maybe
Yeah.
1.
D
Oh,
Money.
you said 2. Okay. You said 2. Okay, that's 2. Hold on. That's 2 rings right there. Okay, let's go. So that means Dirk will have about 2 or 3 rings. Okay, now if Dirk had Kawhi, what if Dirk had Kawhi from 11 to like 15?
What?
If
I'm
Dirk
not doing
had
that,
Kawhi Leonard,
D Money. I don't do that, bro. Listen. I don't do the what ifs. I can't do it.
yeah, of course, bro. I'm just saying.
All of a sudden, people are comparing Giannis to Tim Duncan. That's a disgrace in its own self. And now we're out of nowhere. David Robinson's name pops up and says he's on Tim Duncan's level. Nobody's ever said this. Nobody's ever said David Robinson is a top 10 player. Who's ever said that?
Maybe you have the right people around you.
Money. Nobody on TV, nobody on these panels never said David Robinson was a top 5, 6, 7 player. Nobody's ever said this. Where's this coming from?
Hey, Mass. Two Raw say Giannis may be on Moses Malone.
That's a good point, Moss. Let me think about that. Who is the best?
What Two Raw say?
He prepared Giannis to Moses Malone in like the way they put up numbers and stuff like that.
Oh, listen, I agree 1,000%. And T-Raw, if you're listening, man, I'm not bashing Dave Robinson. I'm not bashing Giannis, bro. All I'm saying is this. I think Tim Duncan belongs in a class of his own, and out of nowhere, we're putting guys up there with Tim Duncan who don't belong there. Out of nowhere, we're comparing David Robinson out of nowhere to Tim Duncan. You had somebody comparing Giannis and said he was more impactful or just as impactful than Tim Duncan. Where is this coming from? All of a sudden, you don't like Tim Duncan?
No, David Robinson.
No, really.
Hold on, Giannis won a championship by himself. David Robinson
didn't. By himself, dude. How was he by himself when fucking Drew Holiday and Chris Middleton?
Hold on. When I say
points? When?
Hold on.
When is that considered by himself?
By himself, I mean he didn't have another superstar.
Okay, and when? Okay, so other than David Robinson in 99 or in 2003, and older David Robinson, when Tim won his next 3 championships, who was his other superstar?
Okay, look. At that time? I'm not saying Giannis better than Tim Duncan, but if Giannis just did it one time without a superstar, you don't think that's a similar impact where he is the fucking system and he won a championship?
No.
Really,
guys. Guess what? He's not.
All we saying is
he's not the system.
All we saying is you don't think he don't deserve he's compared to Tim Duncan. You don't think?
But why are we jumping right to Tim Duncan for? Why are y'all not saying KG, Dirk Nowitzki, Rasheed Wallace? Why are you guys going? Why are you leapfrogging other guys who are lesser than Tim Duncan and going right to Tim Duncan for it? Why?
Hold up, D Money. We got.
I can't answer, bro. But you know what I'm saying.
I'm like this. We got at least wait a couple more years to see if Giannis can win multiple championships.
I know, man. You just respected the shit out of David Robinson. You need to go back to history books.
How am I disrespecting David? Okay, hold on. If I say that Kobe, MJ, and Magic, Kareem, and Magic are my top 5, does that mean so that means that I'm disrespecting every player after that because I don't have them on their level or with them? I don't think David Robinson is nowhere near Tim Duncan. It doesn't mean I'm disrespecting him. It just means that he's not Tim Duncan. He's not Tim Duncan, huh?
I got you, Harv.
David Robinson not in the same fucking league.
He's not in the same league. He's not.
Hey, hold on one second. Hold on one second. 3,000 degrees. Hey, we had a troll in here doing everything. That's why you ain't showing up and everything like that. But I don't block you, though, bro.
I ain't got a wrench or nothing. My dad said they took my wrench away somehow.
Hey, I wasn't in here yesterday. I had a troll that was doing multiple counts on everybody's names, so I had to take some stuff away. But if you post something now in the thing, I make sure of it. That whoever the troll is, you ain't gonna stop me for what I'm doing. But y'all go ahead and finish y'all discussion. But the people that I know that be in the chat every day, I have me unblocked, y'all. So if you comment, I will rinse you up.
Let me see what you all said.
I'm like this, guys. I want to see if Giannis can win. I'm like this. I want to see if Giannis can win multiple championships. So I start comparing him to a player.
But Sweet Lou. Listen, man. I'm not disrespecting Giannis, David Robinson, nobody. Okay. Since when have you seen David Robinson get shut? I'm sorry. Since when have you seen somebody take away Tim Duncan's plan A and he ain't had a fucking plan B?
Well, if he's so good, why did he get a silver medal? Tim Duncan didn't win. If Tim Duncan's so great, how the fuck he lead the team? He got a silver. He didn't get a fucking gold. He didn't get a gold. He's that great. You think Jordan gonna get a fucking silver? You think Kobe gonna get a fucking silver?
D-Money. LeBron James got a fucking silver medal too. Or bronze medal. That's not the standard. That's not the standard.
But
Olympic
Tim
gold
Duncan
medal
led
is
the
not
team.
standard.
Hold on, you're not gonna do that. LeBron James played behind Richard Jefferson, nigga. What you talking about? He ain't get no minutes. Tim Duncan was the leader of the team. He went overseas.
A U.S. gold medal is not the standard when you're comparing players. That's not the standard. That's not the criteria.
Olympic gold medal don't mean nothing.
That's not the criteria.
I'm asking you a question.
That means nothing, bro. That means nothing.
Wow. You don't care about the Olympics? You don't care about the Olympics?
I said 1,000 times. I don't know. I don't. That's just me.
Hey, you sound like a communist, bro.
No.
D-Money.
No. Why? Hey, D-Money. Why would I? Hold on, D-Money. Why would I care about an Olympic team for a country that don't fight for me, but we playing basketball to bring gold back to this country? It doesn't make sense to me. I don't.
Well, that's the government. I'm just saying we're still Americans. Like if
America don't care about me.
I know. If I was, okay, I got a question. If you was French, do the French government care about you?
If they treat me the right way, yes. It depends.
So you think black people getting treated good in France?
I don't live there, so I don't know. I can't speak on that, bro. We can't speak on that. But back to the original point, though, bro.
We get too deep.
Yeah. But back to the original point, though. Just because I said Dave Robertson ain't on Tim Duncan's level, I'm not hating on the guy. So if that's the standard, then okay, cool. Mitch Richmond ain't Kobe Bryant. Fucking T-Mac ain't Kobe Bryant. It doesn't mean that I hate them. It just means that they're not better than that guy.
Hold on. At one point, as a career, of course, T-Mac can't touch Kobe. You looking at the whole book, but there's certain chapters in the book where these niggas was fucking rivaling. T-Mac at one point was nigga damn near neck and neck. If at some point it's not better than Kobe.
When it's all said and done, and right now, David Robinson's book has been written, Tim's book has been written, and there's no fucking comparison, okay? There's no comparison. Tim Duncan is better than David Robinson, man. What are we talking about here?
How was T-Mac neck and neck with Kobe when T-Mac couldn't get out the first round?
Facts. Great question.
Because I seen T-Mac turn up in the regular season, but when it comes to playoffs, he couldn't get out the first round. He ain't win the title till he came up like a late in his career. We came like what?
Come on, man. We just gonna leapfrog motherfuckers and go right to listen. We doing the same thing we do with LeBron James and MJ. You gonna leapfrog Kobe Bryant and Kareem and compare LeBron right to MJ? You gonna compare fucking Giannis and these dudes right to Tim Duncan and just leapfrog guys? I'm not doing that, bro. I watched this game too long. I know the fucking game. He's not Tim Duncan. He's not. Period.
Man, don't disrespect the animal right like that again.
There's a case to be made. There's a case. Listen, there's a case to be made. Since MJ retired, Tim Duncan has been the best player since MJ. I can make that case. You can't make that case for fucking nobody else but Kobe Bryant. That's it.
Hey, answer my question, Moss. Answer my question, Moss. Why did Tim Duncan get a silver medal? Do you think Jordan? Hold on. Do you think Jordan or Kobe will ever lead their team to a silver medal? Just answer that question.
I think. Well, I mean,
because what are you talking about, Tim Duncan? Tim Duncan is a top 5 player. That's what you're talking about, and he's not that.
He's top 4. I think he's top 4.
Okay, I got a question. Politics aside, how do you lead a team to a silver medal? He had failures before in the playoffs. He played with multiple superstars. All I'm saying is, even though he's great, He is great.
Hey,
He's great, but I'm just saying you acting like he
I
untouchable.
want to know.
Man, hey, D Money. That's nitpicking at its finest, bro. You going to the Olympics? That's nitpicking at the
How
finals.
you put a nigga top 5? Nah, I ain't nitpicking. I'm fit hit you with.
No, I said D Money, but go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Herb. I got you, bro.
Oh, he let a Goskins no knees ass, D his ass up for a whole fucking series, and for one for Tony Parker, they would have lost to Cleveland ass for Tony Parker. And then the year after they won, their ass put out by the Suns because Mark Stoudemire.
Okay, shit happens. Derrick Robinson got his ass kicked every fucking year. Didn't touch the finals. How is Derrick Robinson better than Tim Duncan? And Derrick Robinson ain't even sniffed the finals.
Zach Randolph punked him out 2 straight years in a row, 2009, 2010.
Still got 5 chips. He still got 5 chips in 3 decades.
Hey, I don't give a fuck what he got. It won because of all the way he has some good players around. That's how the fuck the Spurs.
Every championship team got good players around him. Every championship team got good players around him. That can't be the again. Name me a team other than probably Dirk Nowitzki who didn't have good players around him. I'll wait.
Giannis.
Hakeem Olajuwon.
What did you?
Hakeem Olajuwon.
Hakeem Olajuwon, nigga. He got fucking Clyde Drexler on his team. A top 50 player.
Hey, I got a question. If Chris Middleton and Drew Holiday so good, why did Giannis score half the fucking points,
that was
nigga?
The second ring. What about the first?
What you say, D Money?
What about the first ring, man? That was the
I
second
know Chris
ring
Middleton and what's up with Drew Holiday good.
Man, if you go look at that
they was inconsistent. Giannis scored half the points. They were inconsistent. Hold on. Drew Holiday will give you 20 and 10 and then have fucking 7 and 3. Chris Middleton will give you 40 or you will get 15 points. They up and down.
Okay, hold on. Okay, cool. So Chris Middleton and Drew Holiday average what this year? About 20 points? You agree? Yes or no? 18, 19, 20 points?
Yeah, but maybe around 20. Yeah.
Man. Okay, cool. Hold on. I got him right here.
I gotta look it up.
What did Tony Parker and Manu Ginobili average in the finals? I'll wait.
Hold on. Remember Tim Duncan in the system. You remember Tim Duncan in the system? Hold on. No.
That's my point.
No. We're not gonna do this. No. I got this. You know what? ISO. You know it in Greg Popovich's system. ISO players don't get no burn.
That's crazy.
Kawhi don't do no ISO. Nobody does ISO over there. Look at DeMar DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan was a fucking superstar. Now the nigga can't even make the All-Star team, nigga.
He was never a superstar. Stop it.
He was a superstar in the East.
Never
he
a superstar.
He was averaging 27 and going to the conference finals.
What does that mean? What's that mean, though? What's that mean, bro?
Okay.
Conference finals. Who cares?
Okay. I got a question then. If that's the case. Okay, then Paul George not a superstar then.
I never said he was. I never said he was. And if Chris Middleton and Drew Holiday gave you 20 a game, and Giannis had no help, but Parker and Ginobili scored under 20, and he had help, that don't make sense, D Money. That don't add up.
I'm gonna tell you where it makes sense. I'm gonna tell you where it makes sense. If you listen, I'm gonna tell you where it makes sense at.
Go ahead,
in Greg Popovich's system, that's why I brought up DeMar DeRozan. ISO, if you're an ISO player, you normally your game dies to the system. Okay, DeMar DeRozan was a superstar, but the point is he was a star in the league. How you go for a star in the league, taking team to conference finals, and you're not even a fucking all-star, bro? So that proves what I'm saying. When you say Tony Parker, why his numbers is lower than Drew Holiday and Chris Middleton's. That's the point I'm saying.
I'll tell you why, nigga, because the fucking offense went through Tim Duncan. That's why. It went through Tim Duncan, in case y'all forgot.
Hold up, guys.
Exactly, man, boy. He did average 24. He sure did.
Hold up, guys. We got other people in here too. We got Aries and Anna K. They probably got an opinion on this.
Well, go ahead. Chime in.
Go ahead.
I'm eating, so I'm listening to what y'all have to say.
Aries, what you got to say about David Robinson?
What's up, Anna K?
What's up?
I seen Duncan got punked out 3 years. I seen Tim Duncan get punked out 3 straight years at the 07.
I saw Derrick Robinson never sniff a finals until Tim Duncan got there. Which works?
Have you seen Derrick Robinson been punked out by other than Shaq? That's the only nigga.
Yeah, Shaq knocked him out. Yeah. Hakeem punked him. Barkley punked him.
Oh shit!
And Shaq punked him. Those are facts.
He got knocked out by Shaq.
They all punked him. They all punked him.
He let
Shaq knocked him out.
Hey,
Barkley embarrassed him, and Hakeem ran circles around him.
6'9".
Come on, man.
Man, Tim Duncan, that 6'9" nigga, punk
Hey,
him out.
Tahir, hey,
And
I
Charles
don't know.
Barkley is 6'5".
Tim Duncan better.
And Charles
Yeah, but
Barkley is
Tahir
6'4",
point,
6'5" at
David
power
Robinson
forward
played with
and
great
punked
center.
David
Man,
Robinson.
Charles Barkley didn't do shit against David Robinson.
He punked David Robinson. He punked David Robinson.
No, he didn't. No, he
Yes,
didn't.
he
No, the
did,
fuck
bro.
he didn't. No, the
Yes, he
fuck he
did.
didn't. That was the last one that year, nigga. That was the last one that dominated David Robinson.
No. I didn't
It ain't no
listen.
shame in
I
that.
never gave you a
It ain't
year.
no shame in
I
that.
never gave you a specific year. I just said in general, he got knocked out by fucking Shaq. Good night, sleeps night time. Hakeem Olajuwon ran circles around his ass, and Charles Barkley at 6'4" or 6'5" at power forward. Punk that. That's all I said.
Barkley
Those are facts.
Barkley was not dealing with goddamn. He cooked
Yes, he
Rodman.
was,
nigga.
man. He was
cooked
bullying
no
that dude,
goddamn
bro.
David Robinson. He cooked
Why?
Rodman.
Nobody has
You keep getting Rodman with the Spurs.
Nobody has never put David Robinson
Forget about that.
on this type of level, and I'm not sure where this is coming from. Like, I just don't know, man. Like,
Really
why
nobody ain't talking about
David
David Robinson. Nobody ain't talking about David Robinson till Giannis won the championship.
I don't know, man. I don't
David
know.
Robinson had been the afterthought. Nobody hasn't really been talking about him.
Okay, but is he a top 15 player? Probably so. But Tim Duncan's in a conversation for top 5. Nobody has ever put David Robinson in their top 5. Nobody.
Man, Tim Duncan top 10. He ain't top 5. He top 10. Well,
I mean, now we all have different opinions, of course, and I respect that. But
everybody always said Tim Duncan is the top 5 guy.
I know.
Because they call him the best power forward ever of all time, though.
Right.
Yeah, that's true.
But Giannis have a chance to surpass him if he does some more in his career.
Man, listen, man. Can we please stop that? Giannis needs to do a lot more before he's even mentioned.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
But Lou, why are we even sniffing that topic for, man? Like, that's Tim Duncan. That's like saying Booker needs to do this to reach Kobe Bryant status. Like, let's not even touch it.
It's not gonna happen.
Right.
I understand that, but Giannis still had the opportunity to do some more in his career.
Oh, I totally agree. And guess what? When he does it and when he gets there, then I will comment on that then. But right now, I'm not even going to touch it, bro, because it's disrespectful to Tim Duncan. That's like saying, oh, let's compare D.A. to Dirk Nowitzki. D Money would be mad right now if I did that shit. Oh, well, yeah, but if Aiden grabbed 10 rebounds and gave you 25 points in the postseason for 10 straight years, then yeah, and he got one championship, then yeah, then he's Dirk. Nigga, okay, well, guess what? When he does that nonsense, then guess what? Then ask me then.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Come on, man. What the hell?
Like I get in arguments about Dirk and KG all the time,
man. What are we talking about here? When you ask NBA players, power forward, Tim Duncan. Hey, Tim Duncan. You can't even say the word all the way. Oh, Tim Duncan. Tim Duncan. Nobody never fucking says center. Oh, Dave Robinson. Nigga, nobody says that shit. Hakeem, Shaq, Wilt.
No, my all-time favorite center is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Mine too, and Hakeem, of course. Nobody's ever said Dave Robinson was a top fucking 5 center, or nobody's ever said that. So if that's the case, then how the fuck are we just gonna leapfrog guys and put you right at Tim Duncan?
Really around that time, people didn't ever thought San Antonio was actually gonna win a championship with Dave Robinson before Tim Duncan got there.
37.
Listen, man, Tim Duncan showed you that stats don't tell the full story. Tim Duncan's stats don't jump off the screen, but his impact told 1,000 words.
Hey, excuse me. I want y'all to get. Hey, y'all gotta continue cooking. I gotta get some food. Pick up my food, man. Y'all hold it down, man. I'll be back, man.
All right.
The way I see it, if the Bulls didn't disband it after '98 season, they probably would beat the Spurs in '99.
Yep. And guess what? If the fucking Bulls didn't if Jordan didn't retire for 2 years, then my Rockets probably would have lost 2 championships, arguably. Okay. I mean, it is what it is, bro. Yeah. It is what it is.
Would have had 8. Would have had probably 10, probably 9.
You know what I'm saying? Shit. Hey. If Kyrie Irving don't get hurt and James Harden had 2 legs, then guess what?
Last night could have been KD holding up the trophy. Last night.
Yeah, you're right.
We
You're right.
just don't
You're
know,
right
man.
on that,
You
man.
feel me?
Like, I agree
We
with
just
you.
don't know.
You're right on that.
Yeah,
Like,
that's true.
like things like the ball got to bounce a certain way, and things happen in the
Right.
playoffs.
As
Like,
good as
things
Tony
like,
Parker
who
was and
knows?
Ginobili
Like,
was,
if AD, like, think about it. If AD don't get hurt, Lakers probably win that series against Phoenix.
probably so. Maybe not. We never know. But as good as Tony Parker was, and as good as Ginobili was, bro, Tim Duncan made them motherfuckers. Those were second round picks.
And plus, everybody getting
Shit.
Robert Horry was on those teams who won championships.
He sure. Yep. Guess what? He was on the Spurs. He was on the Lakers, and he was on the fucking Rockets. So he was not just on the Spurs. Okay, he got chips on 3 different fucking teams. All right, and guess what? Robert Horry was on the team, but everything went through and ran through Tim Duncan.
Yeah.
Everything ran through Tim Duncan.
Without Tim Duncan, they would not beat
Greg
Detroit
Popovich
Pistons in
said,
that game
quote,
7.
Greg Popovich said, quote, with tears in his fucking eyes, there would be no me if there was no Tim Duncan. Greg Pop said that. So
he's right on that. And you seeing how the team look without Tim Duncan.
Right. Like
without Tim Duncan, they don't beat Detroit Pistons in that game 7.
Yeah, facts, bro. Facts. You know what I'm saying? And David Robinson ain't never sniffed a finals. Okay. So if you're going
what's the conference finals? This sniffing the finals.
No. Okay.
Conference
D-Money,
finals is way
D-Money,
different
that's
NBA
not
finals.
finals. And secondly, if you're that good to get to the conference finals, then guess what? No excuses. Then that means that you're that good to get to the finals. You didn't get it done.
Hey, who did he play in the conference finals?
Huh?
Who did he play in the conference final?
He played the year before. He played. I want to say.
I think they played the Utah Jazz.
Yes, because Utah. Yes, because because Utah went back-to-back years, 97, 98. John Stockton hit the game winner versus my Rockets one year, and then he beat the Spurs. You're right. You're right. Just saying, bro. Just saying.
Hey, you know what I thought about the Giannis championship? I was all like KD, one of my favorite players. I'm like, damn, bro. This supposed to be KD moment at OKC. Like, even though it was Giannis, I'm like, damn, that's what we wanted to see with KD and Westbrook. It's like, damn.
Yeah.
Because you ain't gonna cry. Like, when we see dudes cry for championships, it just look different. Not say you can't cry because you're happy, but I watch Golden State shit. I watch Miami shit. It's like, it's a celebration. Niggas happy to win a championship. When you see them niggas like ground for it just hit different, bro.
Well, yeah, like, man. Especially when I saw Giannis embrace his brothers. I mean, it's like,
right.
Don't forget, man. Like, they're not from this country. They fought tooth and nail to get over here. He fought tooth and nail to work on his craft. Is he perfect? No, but it's like when you do something in life, and it's not just sports, but then it pays off. You know what I'm saying? It's like if you work, nigga, a whole year, and then you buy your car yourself, brand new. Like, believe it or not, nigga, when you turn that bitch on and you driving, that shit feels different, bro, than your mom buying you a car. You know what I'm saying? It's just different. So, I mean, last night, it's like you can see him and his brothers appreciate the moment. And so that's what I liked the most last night. And I'll say this real quick. Not often do I watch a game and I say, man, that's a treat to watch tonight, because I've seen a lot of games in my life, right, in person and on TV. Only a few guys I've watched and I said, God damn, man, like tonight, I'm lucky to watch this dude do what he did tonight. Last night, I had that feeling last night. Like, last night was a treat. For us who love this game, last night was a treat, bro, to see him do that. You feel me?
Yeah, Giannis broke his whole rookie year because all the money he was making, he's sending it home to his family.
Right.
And the way he was getting through the arena was getting ride from fans.
Right.
Because they used to see him walking to the arena and say, hey, you need a ride?
Right. Also, too, man, let's not forget, too, Drew Holiday's story is pretty awesome. His wife beat brain cancer. And and so to see him, his brothers, his parents, his wife, his daughter, and his wife who beat brain cancer, had surgery and shit, right? I mean, all these guys got stories, man. You feel me? They all got stories.
Hey, think about Chris Middleton, bro. I think it came out the D League. Like I know niggas been in the D League. That's probably a dark place.
Right.
And like to be arguably maybe some people say he was the most important piece of the championship team. And like the way he looked at Giannis and shit, like no homo. When Giannis said it was all like, "Hey, we did it, didn't it?" He was like, "Hey, that shit was like some movie shit, bro. No cap." You like, damn.
Hey, y'all, let me say something crazy to Bama, because Bama was talking a little shit. Hey, Bama, don't get mad because we ain't talking about that bullshit ass football you want to talk about. So don't get mad because somebody arguing about basketball. Goddamn, that's all I got to say.
Bama want to talk about fucking Nick Saban and shit.
That's all I feel. That's all I wanted to say.
Football.
Hey, y'all. When football season, y'all. When football season get here, I'm gonna be talking about that a lot on my channel. So
right. Hey, Bama. I mean, nigga. Yeah. This nigga. We talking hoop, nigga.
Hey, Moss, you got radio voice, Moss.
What y'all think this
I used to
offseason
do
gonna be
radio
like?
G-Money back in the day with the Kings, bro.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't make you do anything, but I think you should do that in some type of form.
I can't do it now. I mean, I'm already set in my life what I'm doing now, but I mean, that was like a fucking dream of mine to call. Like, my dream was to be a fucking Houston Rockets play-by-play guy. Real shit, honestly.
Yeah.
Hey,
but
it's not too late, Mom.
Those jobs are hard to come by. Well, I mean, because, Lou, most of these announcers are fucking grandfathered in. You know what I'm saying? It's like they don't leave.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And then when they do leave, it's ex-players who fucking get those type of jobs.
Right. You got to be connected in.
Right.
You have to be like you have to be after you was a player, but then even to get the play-by-play, you have to start from the fucking bottom or know somebody how to get in. Because my uncle, he had an opportunity to do something for the Utah Jazz, like work in finance or something.
Yeah.
But his ex-wife fucked it up because she didn't want to live in Utah and shit.
Hey, D-Money,
I was like, damn, that's crazy.
Hey, D-Money, I'm going to put a clip of me with the Sacramento Kings broadcast where I was in the studio, nigga, flaming these niggas, right? I'm gonna find it real quick, and then I'm going to put it inside the private chat, and I want y'all to check it out.
All right, I'm going to check it out, bro. Real shit.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Hold on. I'll be right back.
All right. Yo, Sean. Wake up, nigga.
Yo, I didn't like how your voice sounded like when you said that shit, bro. Chill your ass up.
My bad.
It's a little too much.
Andy K in the building.
Hey, Sean, what you think your team gonna do with the pitch next week? They gonna trade them, or they gonna use them?
Sure. I don't see no reason for. I mean, I don't know who's in the draft like that. I don't really see us.
Hey, I'll tell you something. If they don't trade, that lets you know the Warriors rebuilding on the cool. They
So
gave up
looking
on
forward.
Hey, D-Money, bro. Put your email in the private chat, bro. I'm a emote you.
Looking for that revenge, huh?
Hey, Sean, I'm gonna tell you now. If y'all get another superstar, I'm gonna cook Steph Curry until I can't cook him no more.
Cook him, nigga.
Because he gonna be known as a stacking the deck ass boy. That's what he gonna be known as. If his ass get another superstar, that's what he gonna be known as.
Hey, actually, now you think about it, they shouldn't trade it. They should have somebody, bro. They should trade. Because think about it. Hey, Sean, bro.
No, they shouldn't.
I'm saying they should draft somebody.
If Steph Curry that nigga, you don't need to make a trade.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. If he Klay Thompson that nigga, you're right. Go ahead and just trade because you got to realize. And the NBA, once a player get good, you got to pay these niggas.
If Steph Curry that nigga, you don't need to trade.
No, I'm not talking about Curry. I'm talking about the pick. I'm saying don't trade the pick. Like draft somebody.
Yeah, keep the pick.
He might be a good player. You might get a really good player. Like, come on, we're going to shit on the 7th pick, bro.
We're going to make shit happen next season. I don't give a fuck who.
The 7th pick of the draft can at least be a good bench player for you. You know what I'm saying?
We're going to make shit happen. Watch.
Y'all need to draft. No, y'all need to draft a point guard.
Yeah, dude, they need a point guard.
Yeah, point guard and a big man.
I need a point guard and another scorer. Like who could score on the inside to put pressure on the defense so Curry and Klay get more shots. That's what James Wiseman there for. James Wiseman supposed to be dominating inside, and then Steph and Klay gonna be open. But James Wiseman a little too young. I think their timelines don't match up. So just when James Wiseman get good, Stephen Curry gonna be too old. Like he gonna be on some Chris Paul shit.
All right, D-Money.
The nigga 33.
He act like he 38 or something.
But I'm saying, even when you old, yeah, you can still play in the league and you still good, but nigga, you ain't 2016, nigga. You know what I'm saying? It ain't the same. Look at LeBron, bro.
Yeah.
LeBron was dunking on niggas. That nigga was a problem in 2016.
Say 200 something
Bro,
pounds.
look. Hey, bro, Draymond Green.
Y'all need to trade him.
Draymond Green blocked LeBron James coming down the lane. Think about that. In 2013-14, do you think Draymond Green can ever block LeBron James coming down the lane full speed?
Not unless he ain't in shape. Probably can't at all right now, no. But who really can block LeBron like that now? Like, come on, bro.
Jared
Nobody
Allen.
really block him.
Tyson Chandler.
I mean, yeah, no, Jared Allen, yeah, Jared Allen can. He did do it before. Never mind. I back out on that.
Giannis.
Yeah, he do got some long.
Let me keep going. Dwight Howard.
Hell, not that nigga.
Dwight Howard stopped his ass. LeBron was trying to go to the finals, and Dwight Howard said, "Not on my watch."
Harden be on that bullshit though. He always talking. You know you on that bullshit.
Hey, I'm Shine. Y'all, maybe I need to sign Dwight Howard to a deal.
I used to want Dwight Howard when he was in Orlando. He was doing all that moving, being a journeyman.
Well, he's a free agent right now. You can use him for defense.
I want Karl Anthony Towns. Like, that's what I want. I want Cat. If I ain't getting Cat, they ain't getting Wiseman.
Y'all ain't giving up. Y'all have to give up a lot to get Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, you have to give up a lot.
Steph, Clay, and Cat.
Karl Anthony Towns got to say he don't want to be there no more. You can't straight up trade for that nigga. That nigga untouchable.
I think Cat is better than AD.
You think he's better than Embiid?
I don't know about that.
No, because we seen Cat in the playoffs, and even though he was kind of young, you know, everybody got playoff failures, but he wasn't. You know what I'm saying? At least Joel Embiid, we see Joel Embiid impact. Like we all know, if Ben Simmons just lived up to the hype just a little bit, they might have a few championships. That's how close they are. The 76ers are just as close as OKC was back in the day. They like right there. Even though OKC went to some conference finals, you just feel like they just right there. That's why niggas be so mad at Ben. Just like, damn, nigga, if you just fucking get on your shit, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
The way niggas talk about Giannis, that's how they supposed to be talking about Joel Embiid. All that shit. But Joel Embiid can't stay healthy either. That's his fault. Cause then nigga want to eat burgers and
he don't want to get in shape. If he got in shape,
right. But if they don't get their shit together, bro, they gonna regret it later. They gonna be like, damn, we fucked it up. Cause it's always them teams.
What do you think Milwaukee should do? You think they should keep building? Keep what they have?
They gotta pay niggas. Well, you gotta retool, you know.
Run it back.
Yeah, you gotta retool because everything evolves.
Yeah, run it back if you can. But yeah, I bet next year they're gonna play a lot freer. They might fuck around. They might fuck around and be the number one team in the East. No, that might be that's gonna be the Nets. Nets got something to prove next year. Yeah.
Someone had mentioned the Atlanta Hawks. They asked because they're a Hawk fan. They say, "What do you think the Hawks should do?" I told them that you should just keep rebuilding off what you got. You guys got to the Eastern Conference. It's not a failure. Just keep building. Keep building that team.
Who you talking about?
Somewhere. The Atlanta Hawks.
Oh yeah, they straight. They only get better and better. Like you got young stars, young all stars on rookie deals. They going places.
Yeah, I think they just extended coach's contract. I think.
Yeah.
Which is good.
I know it's gonna be a long time from now, but within the next 3 years or next 5 years, we're gonna see a couple Luka Giannis finals.
This is something you gotta ask, guys. Now that Giannis won a championship, is he gonna be more hungry for more, or are you just gonna be laid back?
Because we all know that's on Giannis.
Because when you win that first championship, you can be like hungry for more, or just okay with it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you competitive,
And once you know how the champagne tastes, it's kind of like getting your first piece of, you know what I'm saying? Once you first get it, you don't be like, oh, I'm okay with the rest of my life. I got it once. You're going to always want that feeling. I feel like.
Because I
And
remember
you ultra competitive, bro. Think about this. When you playing basketball, do you really think you want a nigga to beat your ass? He's like, nah, nigga, I'm gonna destroy you. You a fucking piece of
I
shit.
know, like
You know what I
in
mean? You suck.
towards the season, some teams
Hmm?
are like in beginning of the season. Some teams are like, man, this shit, I don't want to go through this shit again. And
like
it's like
Sean,
when
you remember when Golden State won their first championship, you thought you were gonna see it again.
Yeah, I thought they were. I didn't see nobody stopping them until LeBron. So yeah, then KD came and all that shit. Which it's still a gift and a curse in my opinion that they
Like
got
when
him.
when KD said he was going to the Warriors, I was in shock when they're like really? Nobody did not see that coming when it happened.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't think he was going there either. I thought he was going. Everyone kept saying he was going to go to the Wizards and shit because he's from there.
Everybody thought he was going to go to the Lakers at first too.
Lakers, Spurs, Wizards. There's a lot of teams that wanted his ass, but he wanted that ring. He knew exactly where to go.
Like now,
You know what I'm thinking about? Hey, Sean.
Yep.
Imagine if Steph Curry never lost a finals, bro. How many rings he'll have?
He probably
would have been saying that nigga Steph Curry better than Magic Johnson.
Yeah, like 4 or 5.
Yeah,
No,
5.
Like
he would have beat LeBron twice. Kawhi. And who else he beat? He beat somebody else. LeBron. Was it LeBron 4 times? Damn, he beat that nigga a lot.
That nigga had rent free.
Hey, I see what LeBron don't like Steph Curry. That nigga whooped his ass.
that nigga dope, bro. That nigga. Fucking moving to the
You talking about Steph Curry having 5 rings before the age of 33 years old?
Right.
That would.
Yeah, man. The league didn't want to see that shit happen, man. Some bullshit. That's how I feel anyway. But who was my
opinion? He beat LeBron ass 3 times. Him and KD. That's crazy.
And again, you can say if that little thing don't happen in 2016 with Draymond Green getting suspended, who knows if KD would have went there? Because remember, the main reason KD went there because Draymond Green was up there calling and crying about we need you, man.
Goddamn, Draymond.
Because think about it, if Warriors win back-to-back rings, and Draymond don't call KD, he don't go there. Do the Warriors still keep winning the championship the way they did?
You never know. Steph Curry, all-time great. KD, all-time great. Klay Thompson, all-time great. Oh, you saying if KD never went over there, did they get in the championship? I think they probably still lose in 16, but you never know.
If the Warriors would have won in 15 and 16, the KD.
Hey, well, to be honest, if they didn't sign KD, even though, like say we were saying mentally they was kind of fucked, but if they would have didn't sign KD, they would have had money to sign other pieces.
That's what I.
So they would have been deep as fuck.
That's what I be saying. Like that's why I say having KD was a gift and a curse because yeah, we won rings, but it kind of like fucked some other shit up. In my opinion,
you probably could have like one extra ring. Cause KD got hurt, so I would have got 3 more. So it would have worked out anyway. But maybe, Steph Curry probably got he'd get a lot more credit than he do now.
Man, he didn't get credit when he was winning them rings. Niggas were still hating on him.
I believe they will resign. Harrison Barnes back to the team.
Bro, every time we were winning,
probably he made more money leaving the Warriors because the Warriors wasn't gonna pay him no max contract, man. He was gonna leave regardless.
D-Money, every time we won, it was always somebody in the media saying, well, they're just not that good. They had players that were injured, or there's an asterisk because they didn't play a full healthy team, or it's this. There was always something, bro. They would never give us full credit for no winning rings, bro.
Yeah, I
Ever.
remember that shit.
Nobody, nigga, like nobody was giving credit to the Warriors like that. Even when
That
they
was
were
that was
winning.
low key. You know, I realized sometimes fan bases be joining together. That was like the LeBron James fan base.
But Sean,
Really?
you gotta admit, that 2015 championship, Cleveland did have two hurt players on that team.
Who?
Cleveland. Remember, Kyrie Irving.
Oh, you said they had the two best players.
No, they did have
Two
some. I'm
best
saying no,
Kyrie.
they did have injured players on that team though. With, Kevin Love and Kyrie Irving.
But they still had
Oh yeah, that's
LeBron.
true.
They still had the chosen one.
Man, shut up, nigga.
Considered to be the chosen one.
Shut up,
Yeah,
like
you're right.
Didn't pay.
But one thing I learned about LeBron James, even though he's an all-time great, the difference between LeBron James and a lot of other people, great players, I think it's a blueprint how to beat LeBron. Like, it's not impossible. Like, see, you got a 60% chance by the numbers of beating this nigga in the finals. So that's why niggas don't be fearing him like they do Jordan and shit and like Kobe. You know what I mean? Because like right now, if y'all favorite team going against the Lakers or LeBron, you're gonna be like, nigga, we can win this bitch. Unless you just like a fucking, if you got a superstar too, you gonna feel good. Like, bro, Jimmy Butler got 6 games off both them niggas. That's ridiculous, bro. Think about that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Jimmy Butler got 6. If they both top 5, Jimmy Butler got 6 games off them niggas, man.
Yeah. It took everything out. Jimmy Butler get the win too.
Right. And we know Jimmy Butler, he, you know, his work ethic and his will is all time great, but just as a talent, he ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like, when's the last time Jimmy Butler made an all-star team? Probably a crime, but still.
Man, I'm still here, man. Can't sign me.
But I'm finna go, man. It was a good time when I'm trying to, man.
But I think Miami's gonna be a great team this year. What they talking about tonight?
All right. I'm back. I had to make a run, get some to eat. Hope everybody having a great evening. What's good, Miss Aries?
Hey. I know I ain't got an echo. Do I have an echo?
Where everybody go?
I have it right here. Oh, hush up. Amen. Get your sandwich stuff.
Where everybody go?
I don't know. They could have went to the other side of the train.
Probably went to ticket, yeah. It's all good. Yeah, but it's all good. You hear me? Can you hear me now? Good.
What'd you say, T-Price?
Hold on.
Water hose. We just give it the water hose. Make it easier on me.
Well, look, I did it before, but they were using it.
Oh, no, not for that. I'm doing it with the Florida. Yeah, I know that. Yeah. If you close tonight, bro? You close tonight, bro? How was it at? Oh, yeah? Gone. We'll get that later.
I'll be back.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Whatever. Yeah. I ain't looking at my phone. Who else in here? There.
What's good? I'm here.
What's up? Oh yeah, what's up, everybody?
I'm sitting there eating my barbecue chicken.
I had some fish, man, out the pond, freshwater
Out the
fish.
pond.
Yes, sir.
I
Yeah.
can't eat fish, bro. Wow.
Yeah.
That's your prerogative, bro. I don't eat that
Yeah, I eat it every now, not often, every now and then. Though I like the fish, though. I like going.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been in a few years though.
It's real therapeutic, man.
Yeah, yeah. I forget about everything when I'm out there. Relax your mind.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Turn your phone off. Or leave it in the car or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before you know it, 5-6 hours gone.
Mm-hmm. So yeah.
Yeah. Real peaceful. Yeah, my brother, he don't eat fish. He don't eat no
Yeah,
he don't eat no fish, no shellfish, none of that.
I ain't allergic, I just don't eat it.
Yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of people don't eat fish, but the bones and shit in it. They can't do that shit.
Catfish.
Catfish, brown,
crappy.
Yeah.
Okay, that shit.
Hey, Darius, you root
Yeah,
for the Hornets?
yeah.
What
Yeah, I do.
you like that? I like where they're going right now.
Yeah.
I just hope Gordon Hayward can just get a pulse and stay healthy.
Yeah, he started out pretty good. Then he had those injuries. Injury bug picked up on him again, and he kind of faded away as the season went on. I don't think he's played a complete season since he left Utah.
Yeah, since Utah.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate because he got game too.
Yeah, but they were trying to get him but before not before he went to Boston, he re-signed a deal with Utah. They matched the contract. They signed him to an offer sheet shortly years ago. Yeah. And they would have had him and Al Jefferson on the squad.
Yeah, I remember Al.
Yeah. Al had the nice old school game.
Yeah, he did, man. He wanted the bag, man. He wanted to win, bro.
Yeah.
He wanted to get paid.
Yeah.
I don't blame me.
Yeah.
He was going to teams like Charlotte, Utah before they started winning. He started off in Boston.
Yeah. I think he tore his ACL up in Boston.
Yeah, he been in a bad league.
Yeah.
Before he came to the league, he had bad league.
He had one of his old school games with the ball fakes and shit like that.
I just come from what's your expect for LaMelo this coming year?
I think he can take a major step up. Got to get a little stronger.
Oh, he will. I don't think he's the type person that he already got crazy gym crazies. I remember I was like one of the well ones was saying that he wasn't gonna be like his brother. I am telling people he's nothing like his brother for a long time now. He's gonna be just like his brother. He shoots such and such a 3-pointer overseas. I used to hear, man, they was really shitting on the man. I was one of the rare few ones was standing there for the guy.
Yeah, they was picking holes in his game.
That's what they do. But what you cannot say is that you can't say that already. I know Golden State probably shaking themselves in the head right now. They should have got him. That would have been perfect for them. Perfect.
Yeah. They would have made the playoffs. There would have been no play-in for them. They would have been in the playoffs. But yeah, the Hornets.
LaMelo one of the kind of players. You don't matter if he be in the East or the West, he'll still ball.
Yeah. I don't know if what they're gonna do with Devontae Graham though. If they're gonna re-sign him. Yeah, because he's a free agent. I think he's restricted though. They need a big man. They need a rim protector though.
Yeah, that was as soon as they after they showed the highlights that they that come out with the new stat.
What's that?
Chris Paul's the first player in NBA history to have 2-0 to lose 2-0 leads. I think 4 times or something like that.
Yeah. I heard him talking about it yesterday before the game, but earlier that morning that he would be the first player to surrender leads like that. I mean, it's a team game, but like I think I heard you saying he never played good with big men.
He's kicking himself. He's gonna kick himself in the foot for the rest of his life over that one, though. I know it's not his fault per se because his age. You know what I'm saying? I just thought by like, man, they literally handed it to you. You know what I'm saying? To like, okay, our team got me 2-0, even though he didn't play. You know what I'm saying? And they still, man, I just thought that, hey, but I always thought anyway that Milwaukee was just better anyway.
Yeah.
Even though Phoenix was number 1 seed.
Milwaukee was this whole playoffs like that. It was an adjustment period, except for the Miami series. They swept them, but they would make adjustments. They start out kind of slow, even like Chris Middleton. He would start off slow or whatever.
And the way they beat Miami, man, that was like, okay, that was not that Giannis is basically telling them I got better teammates. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, must have been a little bit of payback.
Once I saw them got over that hump, I knew they was ready for Brooklyn. Even if Brooklyn was full strength.
Yeah.
People are underestimating this team, bro.
Yeah.
And you know, DiVincenzo didn't even play either. They lost him. And Giannis was hurt too, and Giannis had to miss 2 games.
Yeah, they are underestimated. I think because it is a small market team and they're kind of quiet. They're not flashy or flamboyant. You don't hear much about them. So they're more substance than flash. So and they're a boring team. So you know how the media is when they come to it. They want that excitement.
Right.
Yeah. Which that's an any sport though. Everybody likes this. That excitement.
That's why, you know, when before I even start doing this, it was just I used to be on Lou. I used to be on Lou stuff all the time. But normally that's what I used to do when people be tripping and stuff, can't talk and won't let you talk and speak and all that. When Lou do a stream, I used to go there, chop it up with Lou. It'd be me, Lou. Sometimes it just be me, Lou, and Polo. You know what I'm saying? We just sit there and talk about college ball. And at that time, it was college basketball season. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went on the show a couple times and talked to him on different stuff. He big on that in the college stuff too. Yeah,
I'm trying to see what I don't even know what I've been looking it up every day, but I ain't heard no news like college buzz, like who's. Oh, I can go ahead and see. I can go ahead and see then who's coming back from Baylor next year. Baylor's still gonna be up in there next year.
They're losing the guards though, and that big.
They still deep though.
What's that big guy? He was an older guy. I think he was like a forward, but he was a real big dude. Yeah.
Oh, that forward. We talking about that? Oh, you talking about the white boy, 24?
Nah, black dude.
Oh yeah, but the white boy's coming back though. I forget his name. Baylor. Hold on, bro. Hold on. I'm sitting there. Yeah, Baylor. My brother's teammate is teammate from college. Is one of the assistant coaches for Baylor.
Okay.
Okay, let's go to. Okay, let's go to. Teams. And
A lot of teams pushing Gonzaga again. They had the number 1 recruiting class in the country too.
Yeah. Okay, let me see. Okay, I'll go to your team here, the Tar Heels.
We got 2 transfers. Dawson Garcia from Marquette and Brady Manick from Oklahoma.
Right.
Yeah. Along with the point guard coming back, Caleb Love, and
I'm not a really fan of Baycott though.
No.
I like Sharp though.
Yeah, Sharp turned pro.
You say he what?
He turned pro.
He turned pro?
Yeah, he turned pro.
Oh, okay. See, they ain't updated the new rosters and stuff yet.
Yeah, he turned pro.
Okay.
But yeah, we got this like Dawson Garcia. He entered the draft and pulled his name out and he transferred. He's part of in that transfer portal. But they got a guy, Karen Walton. He can shoot the 3, but he's not athletic. He doesn't move around that well. So he's sort of a liability out on the court. He can't create his own shot. He got to come off some screens and stuff like that. He can't just come off the dribble and get a shot. But I think Caleb Love will be a better player this year. And they got what's this? RJ. Dang it. RJ Davis. He's a guard. Yeah, he's smooth. New York guard.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm telling you, the teams like I know the Blue Bloods. I don't know what Kentucky gonna look like per se, but the Blue Bloods, I know they've been down, but they're gonna be back up. See, the Kansas team, I thought that could have made a deep run was the year they had the pandemic, of course.
Yeah.
I think it would have been them and Baylor for the national championship, and they would have been able to put them on the opposite region.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I thought because Baylor always been in the mix for the top team in the country. Them in Kansas and Gonzaga always be in there. Of course, Duke, but Duke had a pretty much down year.
A lot of people are picking UCLA to make another run because the run they made during the tournament.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
They're bringing everybody back.
Yeah. So
being out here, but I grew up watching a lot of Pac-10 anyway. You know what I mean? So now that I'm out here, I see a lot of Pac-10 stuff. Like, I've been to a couple games too.
Remy Martin transferred from Arizona State. Yeah.
Who?
Remy Martin. He played at Arizona State. He transferred.
Yeah, he transferred. He transferred to KU.
Stevie Thompson. Doesn't Stevie Thompson's son play with Oregon State? Or he did. Yeah. I mean, it's so much information out there. I follow it though.
Oh yeah, this is updated. Okay. Kansas updated their rosters. They got they do got somebody from North Carolina.
Yeah, they keep players from there.
His name is Bobby Pettiford.
Uh-huh.
He's 6'1", 175 freshman. He's from Durham, North Carolina. He went to South Granville High School.
Okay.
So that must be a powerhouse. Is that a powerhouse out there? That high school sound familiar.
They may be on the 2A level or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. A lot of Charlotte teams and Greensboro teams dominate.
Okay.
Yeah. That area.
They got a lot of guards. My goodness, Kansas got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 out of their players are guards.
That's a lot.
That's a lot. Okay, they super seniors are. The senior is David McCormick. Mitch Lightfoot, super senior. Jalen Coleman Lance, super senior from Indianapolis. I was going to read everybody else. Joseph Yeshetfu. He's from Bolingbrook, Illinois. High School, Bolingbrook High School, Drake. He's a sophomore. I don't even know who that is. He must have redshirted last year. Christian Brom, I know who he is. He's from Burlington, Kansas, Blue Valley North High School. He's 6'6". I like Devon Harris Jr. He's 6'1". He's from I didn't know he's from Columbia. Oh, I know people mad at you, man, for not picking Missouri. Oh my Lord. I know you get Rockbridge High School. Yeah, I heard of Rockbridge, yeah. Kyle Cuff Jr., 6'2", freshman, Harlem, New York. Blair Academy. Then they got Jalen Wilson. I like Jalen Wilson. He's from Jayden, Texas. John H. Guy High School. Then you got Remy Martin from Chatsworth, California, Sierra Canyon High School. And then you have Chris Tehan. He's a super senior. I never heard that shit before. Leewood, Kansas.
Hey, I'll let you know they let players come back this year for one more year if they wanted to.
Oh, okay. That's why they call. Okay, that's why. Yeah. That's why everybody's picking. I get it. I get it. But y'all don't have no height though. That's y'all tallest person is Zach Clements from he's a forward. Oh, I know who he is. He went to Zach Clements, 6'10", 221 freshman, San Antonio, Texas Sunrise Christian Academy in Kansas. I know what that is. But I know exactly who that is. That's the other tallest player is David McCormick.
Yeah.
6'10". Then they got 6'8", Jalen Wilson and Mitch Lightfoot is 6'8". KJ Adams Jr. He's a forward, 6'7", 220 freshman, Austin, Texas, Westlake High School. Then they got Abaji coming back. Dang, Abaji's already a senior? Wow. Oh my gosh. I know I'm getting old. Oh my gosh. This dude's already a senior this year?
And that
Missouri High School. Then they got Cam Martin. He's from Yukon, Oklahoma. He's another super senior. They got a lot of depth at guards. The forwards are okay too. I see the forwards at the bottom. They got 169. Cam Martin. He's from that's one that says super senior, Yukon, Oklahoma. He's from Missouri Southern State. I think he was on that national championship team. I think.
Okay.
I think that's who won it in Division II. Yeah, and then they got another guard named Jalen Coleman Lance. He's from Indianapolis.
Yeah, he transferred in from somewhere.
Who?
Jalen Coleman Lance.
Yeah, that's another transfer.
Yeah.
Kansas gonna be deep in them guards, man. That's what went in nationality in college. You got to have great guard play to cut down the nets, man.
Yeah.
If you don't have that great, that's one thing I love about the Carolina teams back in the day. One of my favorite ones that played for y'all was what was his name? Derek Phelps.
Yeah, Phelps.
I like him, and I like Ed Cota.
Yeah.
Ed Cota was nice. He was nice, and I also like my boy too, Jeff McGinnis.
Yeah, Touche.
Mm-hmm.
That's he played with a Stackhouse and Rasheed. They came in after North Carolina beat Michigan in the finals that year, and they didn't have any chemistry.
Them dudes were so nasty, man. I used to sit there think, how in the world these dudes? I like these dudes put together. This is me, because that's that's my age. That's my age group. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh my gosh, these dudes in one team. Oh my Lord.
Yeah.
But at least they made it to the Final Four, though. You got some teams don't never get a chance to go to the Final Four with a good team.
They made it there. Yeah. Yeah, they had those guys.
Kansas had a lot of them too. Had a lot of good teams. They never went to the Final Four. I think the best team that they had was, in my opinion, other than the Paul Pierce team, was the year they was 35-3. They ended up being 35-4 because they ended up losing. They ended up losing that's when they had Brady Morningstar. Boy, they had all the boys, man. The boys was loaded, man. That's one thing I like about college basketball in general, because you really see the point guard. And I love point guard play. So the only way I know I could get point guard play is watching it in college.
Right. Yep.
I love the players that stay 3 or 4 years. I can see them grow, everything, because that's how what's his color was Devontae Graham.
Mm-hmm.
He had to play, man. Shoot, I remember he sat out, and then I seen him again the next following year. I was like, Graham. I was like, okay. And I seen him play like them two was. I remember they played Kentucky that year in Kentucky. It was on Saturday Showcase. That's when they had De'Aaron Fox, and they beat him. That's when they had Kansas had Josh Jackson.
Yeah,
I think they ended up losing. I think they ended up losing to fucking Phil. Man, I ain't never seen a team so hot in my life. When the Kansas played them in the Final Four,
yeah,
them niggas couldn't miss nothing. Nothing. I'm like, dang, they got a magnet through the ball or something. I'm like, God dang, dude. And Kansas wasn't no slouch team that year either. But when when everybody's hitting threes, bro, because that was the year they beat y'all, right?
Yep. Yeah.
That was a crazy ending right there, bro.
Yeah, I don't even watch that. The ending of it, I turn the damn TV off. When they show the highlights of it or during the tournament, I don't even look at it. I can't look at it. I was like, dang.
Right.
To see Marcus Page hit that shot and they come down court and
bury it. And then they do that right. I know that.
Yeah.
I remember that game, man, because when I seen it though, because I remember that was the night. That was the last night that that was like right before I did we was getting on the road to go to NASCAR, do a NASCAR event that morning. And my boy was like, man, I know we stay up. You know what I'm saying? I was like, man, no, I'll be the first one to sleep. They're like, man, why you up? I'm like, man, I'm the one that liked the basketball. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody else, they was in their video games and, you got different guys like different stuff. You know what I'm saying? I got a homeboy. He get down with that hockey tough.
Yeah.
On the game system. I used to love it. I used to love that shit too. Cause we used to play that there's this little game that we used to play. You could knock each other out and stuff, try to get the puck, try to get the goal and shit like that. That's all we do. Whoever scored the most pucks, man, we do that, man. My boy just tried to get me to do that just a minute ago. It's old school. I forgot which NHL it was on the PS4, but
yeah, I couldn't get in the into that. I was playing I had two, was it the NBA joint? Trying to play with it. I wasn't good with it, trying to play with that. I wasn't used to it, get used to the controllers or whatever. Because I hadn't played in a long time. I had a PS4. It took me a while to get used to that stuff again. So the Xbox, my brother has both. The Xbox, their controllers confuse the shit out of me. the buttons, and I can't do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Did Charlotte got any draft picks?
Yeah, they got the 10th pick, and they got I think two second rounders, but I don't know. They might move up. They might try to move up, or hell, they might even trade the pick if they get the right deal. Because I heard they was trying to find a big man like a rim protector. If they can't get one out of free agency, but since it's a shortened season, free agency would have came before the draft, but the draft is before free agency this year. So I don't know what they're gonna do. They were looking at Miles Turner.
I just felt like first of all, let me just say this. I'm a big fan of Miles Turner. It's just the game has totally changed, and this is his game. But I always felt that if he always played with better talent, like better professionals, I should say, because he already a vet in the league, ain't he? How long he been in there?
5 or 6 years.
So he a vet.
Yeah,
I like his game. He can stretch, and I know a lot of people don't know much about him because they don't show the pictures on TV like that. I always been a fan of him.
Yeah.
I could see him with a team like. I wish I could see him where LaMelo is at right now. Hold on a second, fam. Hey, hold it down for me.
All right.
Salute, guys.
All right.
Salute, Reg.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
All right. T Price stepped away for a minute.
Yeah.
You watched the game last night?
A little bit of it.
Yeah. It was a little too late. I missed the have and have nots. I normally watch that on Tuesday night.
Were you rooting for the Bucks to win or the Suns?
I kind of wanted the Bucks to win, but it didn't really matter. But I'm glad that Giannis got it. Chris Paul, I don't think he'll ever get another one.
Yeah, that's how I was feeling. I was like, either way, it would have been a good thing.
Yeah. But time may be running out on him for basketball years, but they got so many rumors out there now about where he may be going or whatever.
I feel so bad for him.
Yeah. So you feel bad for him?
Yeah. I mean, he's never been to a finals before, right?
Never. That was his first opportunity.
Now, see, and he's at the end of his career.
Yeah.
So that has to hurt. Like, that would have stamped his career for him.
True. Yeah. They're saying he's gonna opt out of his deal. He has a deal. 1 more year on his contract. He's gonna opt out on it. And some people saying he want like a 2-year deal. So I don't know what's gonna come of that.
Yeah. I was I was leaning more towards because I'm not a basketball person.
You're not?
But no, I'm a football person.
Oh, yeah.
But I like to listen to y'all talk. I like to learn new things. So I like to listen to y'all talk about basketball. I don't know the first thing about it. But
yeah, I like college basketball more, but I love football. So, but yeah, pro basketball. I watch the Hornets because they're close to me. So I watch the Hornets play. But yeah, they get pretty rough, especially on Tickets Channel. They get pretty rough on some of the stuff they talk about.
yeah, I remember they had a song, the Charlotte Hornets.
Yeah.
Because I'm in Virginia.
Okay.
I remember like in the early 90s, that song used to come on about the Charlotte Hornets. I love that song too.
What year was this?
It was early 90s.
Oh, like 91?
92?
Oh,
like
yeah.
91, 92?
Yeah, I was in the Navy then. Shit. I remember them winning. They beat Boston. But yeah, I would ask my brother.
And see, when I was young, like about 6 or 7, my aunt, she played baseball. So she used to make me watch the games with her when she babysit me.
Uh-huh.
So I used to get a glimpse of that then. Like, I like Pete Willis. That was my favorite player. So she watch it, I kind of took to him. So
okay.
every time we played basketball on the Nintendo, I used to choose him to play with him.
Yeah, I really this was like first year I really watched pro basketball heavily again. It wasn't much to do. Wasn't much going on, and it was a shortened season, so that made it much more exciting. So.
See, that's what made me start watching Ticket Channel because football wasn't doing it for me because of COVID.
Right.
All those were missing players and stuff like that. The fans weren't in the stands. It's kind of dry. So
yeah.
I stopped watching it.
Yeah,
They
it was
had
different.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was real different this year. But yeah, I'm ready for football though. But yeah, the pro game is pro basketball is like it's a lot of ice. Well, it used to be a lot of ISO, and they made it kind of boring with some of the sets they ran, offensive wise. So that's how you found about T Price through Ticket.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, me too, pretty much. It was the Kwame Brown stuff at first. Then I moved over to T Price. It was less easier to get on and less. It took me a while to get on, but then it was less people over here. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
And it's less hectic over here too, because it's
yeah,
a lot of stuff that's going on Ticket Channel.
yeah,
It's entertaining, but after a while it gets annoying. All the talking over each other, the name calling and stuff like that. Nah.
yeah. I heard you was talking about I think when you was talking about when you heard them going at with anti.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So
Yeah, I try not to talk about that up here no more because I don't want a certain person to come after me next. We can't disagree. You have to agree. And if
yeah,
you don't, then the
yeah.
name calling and stuff, and people want to attack you.
Yeah, you
But
public
for the
enemy.
most part, the people that I was talking to about it, they understood where I was coming from.
Yeah,
And I'm the type of person that, like with Anti, I don't like some of the things he said out his mouth. I don't like the fact that he's always on 100. You know what I'm saying? When it's not called for.
right.
But I can look at a situation from an unbiased standpoint, and in that situation, I agreed with him
Yeah,
because I don't know him, I don't know James, I don't know Kwame. You know what I'm saying?
right.
But from what I was looking at, I agreed with him. See, a lot of people who look at the situation, they're biased because you may feel a certain type of way about, you know what I'm saying, anti. So you automatically agree with whoever you're talking to.
Yeah,
So yeah. So I agree with him in that situation.
yeah. That was kind of harsh that day.
It was. And it was uncalled for.
Yeah,
It was. It was. And then you got the Anna situation.
yeah. I didn't really know nothing about what was going on with that till I heard him talking about it late last week, and then I went on her page a couple of days ago. That's when Corey was on there, and she pretty much they booted him out of there. And
Yeah. I went back and I listened to it. I saw it. Yeah. He
yeah,
didn't get to say too much before she gave him the boot. And like, he went in after that.
yeah, yeah. I was like, okay, but I don't even get in that type of discussion like online anyway. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah. And see, I got a pick because what the world? What was the leg kick from? First. Yeah. I got up here because it was like something to take me away from my regular day life. Give me some kind of, peace of mind. But then it's stressful up here too.
Mm-hmm.
It's stressful. Like, it's too much.
Yeah. I mean, it's you got your favorites, and you got the
Okay.
Kawhi fans, LeBron fans, Kobe fans.
Okay, so all right. First off, I don't like LeBron. I don't. Yeah, I've made this known before. I don't like him.
Yeah.
I don't like him on the court. I don't like him off the court. I think he's a phony individual. You know, it's like, okay, as far as on the court, like people say he's a great basketball player. I say because I started watching him because I'm a Dwayne Wade fan too. So when he went to the Heat, I was watching him play with Dwayne. Now, one thing I can say, him and Dwayne Wade together, I love it. I love them too because they feed off each other. I love watching them play together.
Yeah.
But him, it's just the stuff that he would do. Like even now, it's gotten worse. Like as time went on with the storylines and the narratives, and then when he called himself the GOAT after he beat the Golden State Warriors, and then just doing stuff like you put out a narrative about yourself to make yourself look a certain type of way, and then when things don't pan out the way you want it to, you put out another narrative. You know what I'm saying, to get sympathy. Like, don't do that. Just stop talking and just play.
Yeah.
Like, it's too much with him. Like, the whole, you know, when he first joined the Lakers, which I always felt like he shouldn't have went to the Lakers. Because from what I saw, that was a young team, right?
Yeah, they were young.
Building that thing. Yeah. So that them, I mean, they was doing something already. Why did you go in there and disrupt everything? You know, for your own personal gain, whatever the case may be. Like, I didn't like that. Yep.
I think I told somebody the Lakers always want to be relevant, so they'll sacrifice just to get a championship, and that was their goal to win a championship. They wasn't thinking about the future of their squad. And some say he went out that way because of his. I think he has like a film company as well.
See, it's too much.
Yeah.
It's
Well, they said it's his wife's, but you know. Yeah. And see, that's the perks. They I think the Lakers always promise these superstars, but we can get you in Hollywood, get you into acting or whatever. But yeah. I don't hate him. I'm a Jordan. I grew up liking Michael Jordan, so watching Michael Jordan, yeah. That was the guy.
My ex tell me that I hate LeBron. Like he asked me today, he said, "Did you see the Space Jam movie?" I said, "Yep, I saw the first one." He said, "You ain't seen the first one before?" I said, "Yeah, I saw the first one before, but it was on HBO Max, and it was right there beside each other. So me and my kids watched the first one, not watching that."
Oh yeah, I never seen the first Space Jam, so never seen none of them. Not the first one, not the second one.
My son, because he didn't know anything about LeBron at first. He's 7. So he said, "I want to see Space Jam." I'm like, "No."
You wouldn't? That's cold.
Like, no. He not watch the Space Jam. Not that one. Not in the house. Then he had some Space Jam snacks, but they didn't. Because we order from Walmart sometimes if we don't go out. So when they didn't come, he was like, "Where's my LeBron snacks?" I was like, "They didn't come." He was mad.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
I was like, "They didn't come."
Well, my daughter, she wasn't even interested in it at all. She doesn't know anything about Space Jam. So 1 nor 2. She don't know anything about them.
Yeah. My ex was like, "You ain't see it because you hate LeBron." I said, "I don't hate him. I don't even know him to hate him." I said, I hate you. I don't hate LeBron.
Oh wow.
I don't know that man. I wouldn't want nothing to happen to him. I don't hate him.
He's down in. I'm in South Carolina, but he's down at this tournament in South Carolina. My cousin's son is playing down there this week, but they played last week, and they've been seeing him around because his sons, both of the sons are down there playing. Their squads are down there playing. So they haven't had any close dealings with him, but they've seen him around. I heard he has. Well, I think all these guys have egos when you're up to that standard.
Yeah, but LeBron just seems childish to me. He has like a childish mindset to me.
Oh, don't say that. Please don't say that. Don't say that. Please don't say that.
What? What?
If my channel was like Ticket Boy, had somebody coming in that hitting that stream yard real quick, like, what you mean? LeBron's not what you mean? You know how they be, but you know how they be.
I know T-First. I know. They love they boo-boo LeBron.
Coming off the top rope like Hassall Jim Duggan.
They love that. I call them the bars. Because the only other fan base that act like that is Nicki Minaj fan base.
No, Drake.
Yeah.
Drake.
Well, see, I don't.
I just heard Drake, boy. You said Drake, boy. You get Sean to come up here real fast.
Hey, I would go when I would go to the barbershop when young cats be in there. I'm like, come on, let it go.
Yeah, and he always sucking. All the songs he has, all his songs sound the same.
Yeah, so you're right, Drake and Nicki. I'll give you that too, by Nicki Minaj too. I give you that.
I don't get into mainstream artists. All my artists are underground.
Annie K told me she's a Drake and Nicki fan.
That's her
thing. She's in her 20s. Yeah, I believe it.
That's why.
Yeah, I think that's.
I don't know. Whatever. I just ain't never. I don't know that. My boy always get upset. He took his daughter to the concert to one of our concerts. And it was a concert where allegedly she had a wedgie.
She said she what?
Allegedly she had it was all on YouTube. Allegedly she had a wedgie. But in other people's eyes, it was something else.
Oh no.
Yeah. But anyway, I got questions.
I never saw her. She would come down for the CIAA tournament and perform. That's when she was dating Meek Mill. She would come down all the time. I never saw her though.
I don't know. I'm just not a fan. These artists now, to me, ain't artists no more.
No.
No.
That's why I don't listen to it. That's why I let them debate that stuff. I don't.
That's right. I stayed with my 90s music.
Yeah, I stayed in my 80s, my 90s, and 70s, and early 2000s.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like listening to them too.
What?
I'm a mixture of all of them. Some music of today, some music of back in the day, of R&B and rap.
Yeah.
I think the only person I do like that's out now is Cardi. That's the only person I do like.
Really?
So you find out what she's okay. I keep telling y'all, man. I tell a lot of my friends this. So you find out who these people really are and who they really are. Y'all eat them words, but eat your own.
That's fair. Yeah, the person I will say I like listening to, well, people I listen to is Drake, Nicki, Beyonce, of this generation, J. Cole, Kendrick. I think I'm missing a person, but most of the singers and slash rappers I'll listen to. But uh, those are the. But Cardi, I would say that her older music was it's a lot better than the music she's putting out now. Because I feel like all the stuff is like the same, in my opinion. That's why I don't like. Up is cool, but it's
But
like I
you like Nicki and Drake. All their music is the same.
I mean, not really. It's they like do something
It
different.
is.
Aries, they do something.
Nicki literally just repeats the same lyrics on different beats.
What? Oh, that is not true.
That is true.
No,
That's cap,
That is
Annie.
most definitely true.
And you got some basic ears. You know what I'm
no, I
saying?
do
No
not. I
cap.
like listening to Drake, man. He has some good music out
Let me
there.
call Sean up in here too. Y'all can both. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I already called that the light skinned correlation.
I love me some Drake, man. He has some hits, man. He has some hits. I wouldn't say he's better than the rappers previously, but he has
Nah,
some hits.
I don't say Drake don't make bad music. It's just like I'm wanting to see this new album he got. I like Drake, but I'm not like he's not one of my
It's
favorite
overrated.
artists.
He's
But
not
I
my
do like
favorite either, but I do like
I do like.
listening to him. Like I enjoy listening. I would say Drake. I mean not Drake. J. Cole and Kendrick are my favorite rappers of this
Man, I gotta
generation.
check
Yeah,
out
those are
that
my
cat
two.
Larry June. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Larry June, that's my nigga right
That
there.
West Coast shit, man. When I got her to SD, I was like, who the fuck is this nigga? This nigga sound hard. I was like, Larry June, smooth ass West Coast nigga from the Bay.
Yeah, my homie put me up on that.
Yeah, dog. I'll be vibing to some June, man.
I like that solo him and play. See, somebody got an echo.
Yeah, Larry June cold, man. I even let my girl listen. Well, I was listening to an accident. Not really accident. I was just listening to it, and my girl was like, "Who is this? I like this." I like, "You like this? This nigga talking about pimping this shit," and she's like, "Yeah, this is great." I'm like, "Oh fuck yeah!" I was
Oh
like,
man,
smooth. That nigga smooth. He's like, he got some cool beats too, man. He got some
yeah,
funk
Larry
beats.
Jones. Yeah, yeah, Larry Jones, nice man.
Yeah, man. Shout out to the West. I was like, man, it's real West Coast shit right here, dog. Like, damn. I was like, man, because I don't even like West Coast rap like that. So I was like, damn, it's rare. Like, if I like a nigga from the West Coast, his shit gotta be bumping. Cause I don't. I'm the only nigga in my family like that don't listen to West Coast rap like that. My dad, he don't even listen to rap. The only rap he listened to was '90s West Coast gangster rap. My brother and my sister, their favorite rapper Tupac. I was like, that nigga not even my top 10. Like, no disrespect, you know what I'm saying? It's just what it is, bro. Tupac is the most overrated rapper like ever, bro. Like ever, bro. No, after Jay-Z. Jay-Z and Tupac, the two most
Okay, you say
overrated
what,
rappers,
man?
bro.
Right. What?
You say Tupac is what?
Overrated.
Hey,
This
you
nigga
got
overrated.
an echo, Aries.
Yeah. Okay.
Tupac and Jay-Z, the two most overrated rappers ever, dog. Like, no cap, no disrespect. It is what it is. Tupac, at least Jay-Z was gangster, even though he a bitch ass nigga. At least he was doing that
Jay-Z
shit.
ain't gangster.
He was bitch ass nigga. At the end of the day, you know, it is what it is. That nigga a bitch. And Tupac, he a real nigga, but he wasn't a gangster. So it's like, bro, it's like Jay-Z was a gangster, but he was a fuck nigga. And then Tupac was a real nigga, but he wasn't a gangster, man. That nigga was an actor, bro. He was capped. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't doing that shit, man. That nigga, man, come on, man. And his music was cool. It was good, but it wasn't like when I listened to Tupac, I was never moved like as a kid. I listened to Biggie, man. I was like, man, this nigga's. I was like, this that nigga right here. You know what I'm saying? I was like, damn, like this nigga, bro. I was like Biggie on some other shit, man. I've always been a Biggie guy myself, so.
I know Biggie too, but I will always choose Tupac for sure.
Wow. I mean, I guess you know what I'm saying, it is what it is. I don't hate West Coast rap, like I said. It's just it's only I'm very like when it comes to West Coast rap, I just never it's only like because it all sounds the same to me. Like it's just so it's like only a couple dudes. When it's some stand out like Nipsey, his shit was like a little different and it stood out. And I was like, damn. So I like Nipsey. I like Larry June. I like The Game because he actually was a West Coast rapper that had bars. Like he actually could like go toe to toe with an MC and like not and hold his own. You know what I'm saying? He had like no shit bars. In his prime. Who else from the West Coast I like? I like Nate Dogg, even though he wasn't really a rapper. He was like a kind of singer rapper kind of guy. But I like Nate Dogg because his hooks was banging. His hooks was legendary. Who else from the West Coast I fuck with? Who?
Ice Cube?
No. Ice Cube made like, in my opinion, he made like 3 good songs his whole career, and everything else. And Ice Cube's another fake ass gangster. Ice Cube, another fake gangster. That's just to me. I know a lot of people will come in my head, but that nigga made No Vaseline. He made Today Was a Good Day, and I forget the other song. The other song he made, Put Your Back Into It. That one he made. That was the only 3 good songs like he ever made. In my opinion. He made some other ones that were all right, but the only 3 that people talk about Ice Cube now is them 3 songs. And then he wasn't even that guy that he was rapping about. The nigga was a straight actor, bro. Like real talk. Like his music was okay, but it's just, I don't know. He just wasn't.
Do I still have an echo?
No.
No.
Okay. So who is that, Reggie?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, Reggie. So tell me, how is Tupac overrated?
A lot of ways. Number one, and I know a lot of females like Tupac because he was like a thug, but he showed his sensitive side and shit like that. And he did like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say pedestalize women, but he did like honor women and was like always an advocate and certain shit like that in his words. I'm not gonna necessarily his actions, but that's a whole nother thing. All right, number one, his bars. He didn't really have any, right? Number two, he talked about a lot of stuff, but it was just like, it wasn't, I don't know. His interviews were more polarizing than his actual music. He made some good songs. Like he made, Dear Mama. He made Brenda's Got a Baby. He made a couple other ones that was like, damn, like that was damn. But for the most part, he just rapped about the same shit. Like, it wasn't even that great. Like Biggie's just a better rapper than him. Like his delivery, his bars, his storytelling, his flow, everything is just better. You know what I'm saying? Biggie's just a better rapper than Tupac. That's just what it is. It's just like I don't really know what else to say. Like to me, Biggie's the better rapper out of the two.
That's debatable, but hey, that's your opinion.
Yeah, that's like if people say Tupac the greatest rapper of all time, I'm just like, that's cool. That's your opinion. That's cool, but that's he don't have a body of work to even be in that conversation. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. Like
you said he what?
He don't have a body of work to be in the conversation of the greatest rapper of all time. It's just neither does Biggie. It's just
does?
No, they both don't. But if I had to choose between the two, I would choose Biggie. But they're not. Both of them not even top 5. They just don't have a body of work, and they never, because they died so early in their life, in their career. They don't have like, you can't say Tupac's a better rapper than Nas. You can't say Biggie's a fucking better rapper than, I don't know, who's like an OG from the West Coast. Is like, I don't know. I don't like Snoop. I don't like Snoop. That's another overrated ass nigga. But Snoop has got the body of work.
Overrated as hell.
Yeah, Snoop is
not like
overrated.
him.
Yeah, I don't like Snoop
like
either. And he's snitch.
Biggie and Tupac, it was their impact. The little bit of time that they were here, they made a impact. You have rappers wanting to be like Biggie. You have rappers that wanted to be like Tupac. As far as their salaries and how, they went about doing their music. Yes, that's why they're up there.
I put Big Pun in there too. A lot of people forget about Big Pun. Like a lot of rappers try to be like Big Pun.
People put Pun up there just like they put Big L up there. Like they up there.
And yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a lot of rappers that I like, and I like growing up. I always like rappers that other people that like that wasn't on the radio, that people was just like, who the fuck is that? You listen to that nigga? I'm like, yes, because this nigga, like the real rappers ain't on the radio. They ain't on the TV and the music videos. So I like, and then a lot of people, you know what I'm saying? Like people forget about Scarface. I always put Scarface in like top 10 rappers of all time. I always got to put Scarface in there. I got to put Wayne in that discussion too. I know he's not like super lyrical and shit like that, but the dude, like his skill is there. Like when he wanted to, he could really get to that level, and he changed the game for real, for real. Like Lil Wayne, top 10 rapper all time. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, Andre 3000. There's another one. I gotta really, I always gotta shed light to like some of the Southern MCs, not just like the Southern rappers in the trap and shit like that, but the real MCs from the South that really do it. Because I feel like when it comes to lyricism, the South is always overlooked when it comes to that.
That's fair. Some people wouldn't think that at all.
Yeah, I'm still side-eyeing your own Biggie and Tupac thing, but okay.
You just can't fathom that Tupac got
No,
it in.
because they made a big impact, especially Tupac. Like the stuff that he did rap about, it's still happening now. Like changes, you know, stuff like that. Like he was ahead of his time.
Songs.
That stuff is still relevant now.
That's crazy. 20 plus years later.
So is the stuff that Nas rapped about back in the day. So is the stuff that, you know, Andre 3000 rapped about. So is this. There's a lot of rappers you can say that about. I get it. That's Tupac. His like it is a lot of his shit because the movies too. Like when he was in the movies, he did those movies too. So that kind of helped him too. Like Juice, and you know what I'm saying. Like the movies helped him out too. So he's a great rapper. Like don't get me wrong, he's a poet, a rapper. He's a cultural icon. But I just think he's overrated. That's just me. Like if you said Tupac is the greatest rapper of all time,
you said all that and still said he's overrated.
Yeah, he is overrated. When you compare, like he's overrated. Like I don't really see what's wrong with that statement. Like he's overrated. Like
okay. I'm gonna have you know that emoji where you roll your eyes. I'm gonna have that in the private chat waiting for you. Okay.
All right. I mean,
rolling my eyes at you.
I mean, I'm not gonna get on here and cook Tupac. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna take it that far, but
okay, I understand. It's some people that do think that Pac is overrated. So yeah, but the man made an impact. He put his stamp on hip hop, on rap.
He did.
Yeah.
I mean, you could say that about a lot of cats that don't. I mean, like to me, Guru is another one that don't get a lot of recognition, or enough recognition. I put Guru, like I'm not gonna say over Tupac, but I put him in that same. I put him almost on par with Tupac, but he don't get damn near none of the spotlight that he should. You know, Gangstar in the '90s was the shit. Like,
true.
So yeah, it's just I think his persona like overshadows his actual rap ability, like to me. And I think Biggie, it's a little bit more balanced where like he had a bigger than life personality, but he was a little bit more like laid back, and his skills, people rate Biggie more on his actual rapping ability as opposed to Tupac, right? Like when people think about Biggie, they think about like his actual music. And then You know what I'm saying? It's like all the way he talked and his swag and all this other shit. But Tupac is like, oh, because he tried to change the world, and his interviews and his movies and his, you know what I'm saying, bald head with the bandana and the thug life tattoo and Hennessy and all this kind of shit. Like you don't read the
Hey, and don't forget, he was fine.
Yes, he
and that's
was
and,
very
and see, and
fine.
that's another thing. Like it's just
Very
like
fine.
that's another thing. He was kind of like a sex symbol for women. So it's like Biggie wasn't really out. He was just like a fat Jamaican dude, you know what I'm saying, from Brooklyn, but he was still like, you know what I'm saying, he still got women, but it was just a different, he wasn't like a symbol. Like no girl woke up was like, ooh, you know, Biggie that, ooh, like no, it was, so he had his bars, his rapping ability. And to me, if you want to talk about music for the ladies, he made better music for women than Tupac did. That's just me personally. Like,
I mean, but Tupac made music to uplift women. Like
Yeah,
Biggie
there
called
you
it
go.
"Escape Ugly." Like, come on now.
I'm like, Biggie.
I mean,
But apparently
I
he still ended up getting a woman, so it don't even matter anyway.
I can tell you this. I will say more women love Tupac just because I only have one aunt, and she's the only woman I know that like will say Biggie's her favorite rapper of all time. Like, other than her, DMX is her two favorite rappers, DMX and Biggie. I'm just like,
DMX.
she's extremely, she's not gay, but she got an attitude problem. So I can tell why you like the two most aggressive niggas. It's like,
DMX. When I tell you, my three favorite rappers are Pop, DMX, and Eminem. And the reason why
not Eminem, Aries, not Eminem.
Eminem's cool.
No, I'm gonna tell you why. Because they are themselves.
That's true.
And it's authentic. You have to have. I love people who are authentic. You know what I'm saying? And in their music, that's who they are. And regardless of what they go through, the happy times, the pain, they give that to you. You know, so I love those three. I love, like people say Eminem, we can't relate to Eminem because he's white. Like, so you never been in poverty, you never suffered depression. You know what I'm saying? You never, like, he rap about stuff like that.
I like Eminem because he birthed a generation of non-gangster rappers. Like, I won't say Eminem was a gangster himself, but he still was kind of like, he was in the streets. Like, he was a street guy, but the shit he rapped about wasn't street, and it birthed a new generation of guys that, like, wasn't like it was cool. He made it cool to talk about shit other than being in the street, like, and become a mainstream rapper. Because like before Eminem,
that
like,
Redman.
A lot of black dudes couldn't really rap about that kind of shit. Like
Redman, that's where Eminem came from. That's Redman's son, basically.
Yeah, but because don't get me wrong, I love Method Man, I love Redman, I love the whole Wu-Tang Clan, but he was still associated with the Wu-Tang. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was still like by association in that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, I get it.
Because most of your non-gangster rappers, if you ever hear them, like, who's your favorite rapper growing up, they always say Eminem. Like, Eminem inspired me to fucking rap about, like, whatever. And I'm just like, damn, that's dope. Like, that's cool.
That's true. They do a lot of new rappers of today. They do that. They do say that, I should say. They say that a lot.
Even though Eminem's not in my top 5, but I still respect him as an MC. Like, he's not in my top 5. But.
I mean, as a younger person, I mean, Eminem, he was what rapper I did listen to, but now as like an adult, I wouldn't really listen to him like that, if I'm gonna be completely honest. But I would listen to more of a Tupac and Biggie and like other rappers, in my opinion. If I'm gonna be completely honest, I wouldn't really listen to Eminem now. Like, my phase for Eminem is gone. Like, I'm not out here listening to him for real.
And that's with me. I love to laugh, so Eminem was right up my alley. So even with from his serious stuff to the funny stuff that he do, like the silly stuff, I just love it all across the board because I love his, like, Lose Yourself, Not Afraid, No Love, those songs like that. I love songs like that. Then I love songs that when he's acting the fool like Superman and stuff like that because I love laughing.
See.
So yeah.
See, those were back in my time. I remember all those songs too. I'm like, oh man, he really did have some good songs. Though. I'm not even gonna deny he did. But I just don't listen to it personally.
And he say, I can't rock with that. She's like,
Yeah,
I'm
I
from
can't.
Philly, son. I can't rock with that.
I can't. I just can't, man. I don't even listen to too much people from Philly, to be honest. Like if I do, it's probably like Eve or Jill Scott, like something like, or Jasmine Sullivan. Not like too many rappers from Philly. I mean, Meek probably like sometimes, but not all the time.
She say, you got that rolling on your wrist, Annie.
Oh my gosh. This is what you know you listen to too much Meek songs.
Now when it comes to DMX, I cried. When he passed, oh my God, I cried.
Yeah, that was really sad when he died. That was really sad. I was like, wow. I was like, man.
My daughter brought me a DMX mug.
Oh, that is so sweet.
And I cried, and she's surprised because she knows how much I love him. And I was like, I haven't used it. It's on my shelf. I'm not going to use it either. I'm going to put it in the case.
Oh, that is so cute. That is so cute.
I love that man. Like, I listen to his songs. Now, my favorite song by him is Who We Be.
Mm-hmm.
I love that song by him. And I just love the fact that even with his deeps, and plus, one thing about DMX, I never judged his issues because I had men in my family that, went through the same thing. And I love them just the same. Like I said, I don't care what you go through. You my uncle, my cousin, whatever. I still love you. Just don't make your issue my issue. Don't don't bring it around me. But I still love you. Like if I let my uncle come stay with me or something like that, I'm like, just don't bring it here. What you do out there is your business.
There you go. Exactly.
Don't bring it here. But I tell him, with DMX, even what he lets you in his life. The struggles that he went through, and still that man was still like the most giving and loving man ever.
Exactly, like, he was.
I love him, and when they said that I was like, no, I cried.
That is so sad. Yeah, because I remember they said that he was in the Versus last year with Snoop. And he was like he was like fine and everything was good and dandy, and he was also on Instagram Live. He was he was reading scriptures in the Bible and stuff like that. So to hear that he was in a coma and stuff, I was like, wow, that's a really big difference from last year to this year. So to hear that he died.
He had put on weight. I said, look at him looking all good and healthy. I was so happy for him. I was like, look at him.
Not good and handsome.
I just love him.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm not seeing your points.
He want to be involved so bad.
Hello.
You on my nerves.
Hello.
Hello. How are you? It's okay. I like kids. That was too funny.
I don't know if I can give like my top 5 because I'll be here all night going back and forth. But
oh gosh, yeah, because we know about you with the Tupac, so I don't know what it will be.
Nah, I will say this though, like as far as guys who I've consistently listened to all my life, and I put them in high esteem, I would say, and I'm not saying he's the number 1, number 2, whoever, but I would say Scarface, Zero, Kanye, Wayne. I like Jadakiss. Jadakiss is one of my favorite rappers.
Yes. Jadakiss, yes.
Styles P. I love Styles P. To me, he probably one of the most underrated rappers like ever. The dude Styles P is your rapper's favorite rapper. Like no cap. Ghost, that nigga a problem on the mic. And I guess for newer guys, I've been listening to I like Dave East. I be listening to Dave East a lot. I like Dave East.
I can't take him seriously as a rapper because he's too attractive for me. Same with Nas. I can't do it with them too. That's the problem with those two. Those two are too attractive for me to listen to them.
I mean,
Nas and Dave East.
Nas and who?
And Dave East.
Oh yeah.
Both of them are too attractive for me to listen. I can't listen. I mean, Drake is attractive too, but for him, I guess it's because he's in my time. I can listen to him, and I'm just like, okay. But Dave East and Nas, I mean, granted, I have listened to Nas before and Dave East before too, and they're both are great rappers, but I just can't listen to them consistently because they're just too attractive for me to listen to them on a consistent basis. I can't. I just can't.
Any rapper who tells a good story, you got me. That's like my thing. If you could tell, that's why I like Joe Budden so much growing up. Like as a rapper, I know he's fucking crazy and all this other shit, and he's like a scumbag, but
he does not have the best personality, according to some people. Yes,
but man, he makes for some good stories when he rap. Man,
and people need to stop trying to downplay his skills because of what's been going on. They say that he's an underachiever as a rapper and his career won't nothing. No, he's one of the best lyricists out there. Don't downplay him because you don't agree with his takes, or his show, something like that. Like, don't play with that man.
Okay, so are you guys one of those types that could separate the artist from the person?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I like Kanye so much. Like I always liked Kanye growing up, but then like as I got older, I started to like live life and go do stuff, and then like I'm like, damn, like Kanye was talking about this shit 15 years ago, and now I think Kanye's a fucking genius. Like I always thought Kanye is an absolute brilliant mind. This dude should be like, his brain should be like analyzed after he passes away, because that's how fucking ahead of his time. 808's Heartbreak was damn near 15 years ahead of his fucking time. Like that. I mean, dude, that album sounds like something that would be made today. And he made that shit in 2008. Well, he probably started recording it like a couple years before that. So you could say he started recording it in like 06, 07, and it dropped in 08. That's crazy. It's 2021. I mean, the dude is just, I don't know. Like he's his mind, his musical mind, I don't know, this shit it's ridiculous. Like it's ridiculous. I mean, as every year I grow older, the more Kanye becomes a genius in my eyes. That's just like, yeah.
That's true.
I'm not saying he's no lyricist or nothing like that, but I mean, he spit some real shit, and
I like Kanye. Kanye was one of my favorite rappers too, until he started going out with Kim, and then that's when I feel like his music for me went downhill. That's why I can't listen to Kanye anymore. But hey, he divorced her, so maybe his music would be better.
I mean, they said that new album was supposed to be fired. He said KD listened to it, so.
Oh, okay. Then hey, I might listen to it.
They said KD listened to it. He said it was good. So.
Okay, then I'm gonna listen to this album, because the one that he had while he was with Kim. Well, I'm trying to remember that one album I did like before. I think it was with Kim. I forgot the name of it, but there was the other one. I think that came out a year or two ago. I was like, I couldn't listen to it because.
You talking about that gospel album?
Huh?
You talking about that gospel album he dropped?
Was it a gospel? No, I don't think.
It was like
with Chance the Rapper.
Nah, it was the one. The newest one he dropped was the one where he didn't rap on it. It was just a bunch of like gospel people singing.
Oh no, not that one. It was
Jesus
the one
is
before,
King.
It was the one before that. It was the one before that.
I think it was what's that one? The one with Blood on the Leaves and all. To me, he only had like 2 good songs on that one. That was the Bound 2, and then he had another song that was pretty good on that one. But yeah, that album was like a 2 out of 10 for me.
There was another one that he had with Chance the Rapper, like he was producing it and stuff. That I thought that was a good album. It was before the one he did with the gospel one, but I like that album a lot. Other than the one that he the gospel one, I didn't even hear that one at all. Not even
Yeah.
one song. Well, actually, probably not one song, but I heard like a little snippet of one of them that my sister and I believe my friend has um, made me listen to, and I was like, no, this is not Kanye. This is terrible. Like, what happened? Like, I was really wondering what happened to him because I'm like, this is something I would not hear from a newer rapper. I wouldn't hear this from Kanye West. Like, I was really disappointed. I was like, this is not Kanye at all.
I get, and then lately I've been on like a detox from rap. I just kind of like stopped listening to it as much because like it's like a whole rabbit hole about why is that, but about the frequency of rap music and you know what I'm saying the detriment it has on critical thinking and brain function. But some of the rap, I guess the rappers I do listen to, I have been listening to consistently. Zero and Styles P. I've been listening. I've been heavy on them lately. Yeah, they've been pretty good. They always been pretty good. They've been in the game a while, so
My music is all over the place. I could listen to music from back in the day to music of today. That's how much my music is, the music I listen to, and it could be rap or R&B. So
I listen
that's how I am.
I listen to all kind of shit. Like my top three favorite genres of music ain't even hip hop or R&B. Like
Oh, please don't say. Are you a country person?
I do like country, but it's not in my top five. I think
I do
country's
too.
cool.
Shania Twain, Reba McEntire, the Dixie Chicks. Come on now.
I like Chris
I can't do
Stapleton.
country. Can't do country.
I like Chris Stapleton. He's pretty good. I guess he's my favorite if I didn't say right now.
Toby Keith. Yes. Carrie Underwood.
Yeah, Toby Keith's alright.
I can't do country music.
It's really you got to get a it just depends. Like you got to get it's an acquired taste. I mean,
I can't. When those are the country music, rock, or what's the other genre?
country music ain't nothing but white blues.
Heavy metal.
Country music ain't nothing but white people blues. That's all it is.
Exactly. That's why I don't listen to it.
Some country music be slapping. I ain't gonna cap, bro. Some of that shit be going in. I'm like, damn. I know he ain't like hardcore country, but I'll be fucking with Luke Bryan, Jason Aldean. Like I'll be like, that shit be alright, man. Like this shit straight. Like, you know, and then some rappers they be so damn southern and country, like that shit be kind of like I know you remember he made a good point, the Nappy Roots back in the day. All my life been poor, but it really don't matter no more. And they wanna say I act this way. Nappy boys gonna be. Oh, you know what I'm saying? That's what it is. That's what it is. I remember that song from way back. That was a jam. I ain't listened to that song in a long time. Outkast, I'm not gonna say they country, but some of they like Sorry Miss Jackson, woo, like that got some, you know, some old like hardcore southern feel.
That's my song.
You know, it's a lot of classics from down south that got that. And then some of the beat selection, like some of them cats be using the real like bluesy southern beats. You know what I'm saying?
True. Nelly used some country singers too.
Yeah, like Nelly from Missouri. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of people from Missouri too, and they all love they country as fuck. So yeah, it's just
But don't country music come from us anyway?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, if you want to be technical, yeah, it does. Ray Charles sung country. That's Ray Charles sung country.
Oh man.
He got a lot of his influence from country music. So yeah. I listen to all type of shit. Like I listen to
Heavy
EDM.
metal.
Nah, I don't. I like melodies and harmonies and shit like that. So to me, I do like rock, just not metal, not screamo, none of that shit, because it's not as melodic. It's too percussion heavy and all the screaming and shit. So I don't like that shit. But I do like rock. I like alternative rock. I'm not really big into punk rock. It's just I don't know. It's I don't know. The way they be singing and shit, it just kind of like I don't know. Their voices sound like nasally and shit. It's weird, but alternative. I used to like Linkin Park growing up. I like Breaking Benjamin. I like Disturbed. There's a few other bands I like too. They're pretty good. What else? I listen to like orchestra music, like symphonic music. Love that shit.
Oh wait, you say you like the orchestra? Or
Like
not?
orchestra music, yeah, like the music you hear on movies and shit.
Oh man,
That's probably my top either one or two favorite like type of music because I played the trumpet growing up, so like that shit was I learned about all that shit. It's pretty like when you watch a movie, that's like the music be a Tom and Jerry. Like if you ever watch Tom and Jerry or watch like a Marvel movie or some shit, that type of music. I usually work out to that, so I'll be in the gym and I'll like if I want to change it up from like rap because I usually listen to like I be listening to like Pop Smoke and shit, but like sometimes I want to change it up, so I put on like the Hans Zimmer score from like The Dark Knight or some shit. And I'll just start like working out, and I'll be beasting like oh shit, you know what I'm saying? So
I love Pop Smoke music. The music is amazing.
what'd you think about that new album? I thought that shit was terrible.
I think I didn't listen to it. My thing is, and I agree with my sister when she was saying this, that I think that when a person dies, I feel like they shouldn't make another album of the person's voice because I think that it's kind of disrespectful that they do that to make money. Like I feel like they shouldn't just do. They should just let the albums that he had while he was alive just let it rock because people are gonna be listening to it regardless because they realize, oh wow, like this man, whether they liked him or not, whether they were fans of him or not, like the newer generation is gonna listen to him. I don't think that they should have put a new album out. Personally, in my opinion, and I wouldn't even be surprised if it's terrible because I'm sure half the artists that were on the album, I'm sure he wouldn't have collaborated with them when they were alive. If he was alive, personally.
They had a Kodak Black collab on there, and a lot of people was pissed because he beefing with like he was an ops like one of the dudes he beefing with. He cool like one of the dudes he beefing with and shit. And then the actual music on the album was just trash. They had like features that would never ever be on a Pop Smoke album, like Kanye West and
Exactly.
Pusha T.
Exactly.
I'm like, bro, this is. I see why 50 didn't want to be a part of this because he produced the other album before he died, right after he died. But 50 didn't want to be on this album. He was like, "Fuck that."
Exactly, because he messed up. Like you know that was like it's terrible. Why would you? That's my thing. Like, why would you make an album of somebody that is not even alive and have the artists that they're collaborating with? You know they're not going to be on the album if he was alive. Like that's just really stupid to me, in my opinion. I'm like, no. Like I understand you're trying to make money, but if you're gonna make money, make it right. Like make your money like smart. Like don't do it like dumb. And this is why I can't. Maybe this is why I can't be somebody's what do you call it, agent? Because probably they will fire me for being too honest with them. But that's my thing. Like I just don't understand why they thought that it was a good idea to make the album. Like I think that was dumb. Like really, I'm like really. Like I saw and I was just like, oh wow. I'm just like, why would they make an album knowing this man is dead a whole year ago?
Nah, yeah, you're right. It's trash. Like I didn't have a problem because like I know they was making the album and shit, and I was like, man, I don't know. I was really because they announced it like and they kept it like low key as fuck. So I was like, man, I don't know about this. And then I heard 51. He ain't had nothing to do with it. But then when they dropped the album, I listened to that shit. I'm like, what the fuck is this? It sound like a mixtape full of throwaways. Like that's what it sounded like. It sounded like a bunch of songs that they just didn't make the album. Just like I'm like half these verses I've heard before. I'm like, I don't know. It wasn't a good album. The production was trash. Like the beats was just it wasn't good. Like it was not a good album.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I would rather just listen to the music he had when he was alive. That's all. Like his album that he had last year was really good. I did like some of the songs on there. Like most of the songs on there were really good. Like I could listen to the songs now, and I could still dance to them because they were actually good. Even his older albums and songs too. Like I could listen to them and be like, oh wow, like because that's genuinely his voice. But this one, I'm sure like his voice was probably like didn't even sound like him at all because first of all, his voice is deep as fuck, and he basically sounds like Wilkes, but like probably a deeper voice. So it's like, come on, like come on now, like that's just really because that's why I always call Wilkes Pop Smoke because their voices is deep and they both from New York, but it's just like, come on now, like.
Did you see that interview with his brother?
No, I didn't.
When his brother did his voice, sounds just like him.
Wow.
Yeah, they
And
probably
he's telling the
use
story
his brother
about
on that.
when Pop Smoke voice changed. Said it changed because he was lifting weights. Yeah, and it got deeper because he was lifting weights, and he imitated him like he sounded just like him.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised they used his brother on that album.
Oh yeah.
It's just like if y'all seen that new Fast and Furious movie, it's just like Paul Walker. He got a twin brother, and
God.
I don't want to spoil it for y'all, but it's like
Did they try to use a fake Paul Walker to make him seem like he's still in the movie?
no, he's coming back. He's coming back. So because at the end of the new one, he pulls up like basically. I'm not gonna tell you what actually happens in the movie, but basically, it's not. I mean, they kind of hint at it because they said like 2 movies ago when he actually died, like a few years ago, he had a twin brother and shit, and they was like so that blue car he drives, it pulled up in the driveway in the last scene of the movie and shit. So his twin brother, I'm pretty sure from the time he died to now, because he said he would play his role and shit. Because there's a reason why he's coming back. Because if you have to watch the movie to figure out why. But he comes back. But he never showed him. They just showed the car pulling up in the driveway. But we all know whose car that is. So we all know what's about to happen. It's gonna be a net. Yeah. It's the same thing. They just be milking this shit. They be doing this shit dirty. Like when people die, they be milking the fuck out that shit. Like
yes, they do. Yes, they do. Like they did with before. Like I don't understand why they do it with those. Like the holograms. Like they do with a lot of the what you call it with the artists. I think that before they did like a Tupac one. I don't know if they did a Whitney, but I know they did it with a lot of artists. They did a Tupac one. They did one with damn, I forgot there was another artist. I think I had in my head. I don't know if they did with Prince either, like to milk out their what do you call it, the sales and in different concerts and stuff. But regardless, I feel like that's even terrible too. Like, why would you try and make a hologram of a person singing all their songs and stuff in a concert just to make money? Like when there's artists that are alive that you can make money from as well. Like, come on now.
I know they did that with Michael Jackson. They actually made a movie and did a tour. Yeah, they did a whole tour, a hologram tour, and made a movie when he died. I was like, this is crazy.
Yeah, there you go. That's the artist, Michael. There you go. Yes, that's crazy. I'm like, are you serious? I was like, wow.
I remember when he died, I was outside playing basketball, and then my mama, she come home like the hell, because it was like the middle of the day, like 3 or 4 in the afternoon. I think I just got out of school. I don't know if it was a weekend. I don't know what it was. I don't remember what day it was. I think it was a Tuesday, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember. But I was playing basketball outside, and my mama come home, and I'm like, what you doing home? You worked the evening shift. I'm like, the hell? And she's like, oh my God. My mom was she's a huge Michael Jackson fan. She's like, oh my God, Michael Jackson died. I just had to take off work and come home. I'm like, why would you take off work to come home? I get it. You liked him, but she took off work. She called my aunt. She's like, girl, they was on the phone all night watching the news coverage of him. And I'm like, this is crazy. I like that's how much people loved him. I'm like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah. My mom was is a big Michael Jackson fan too. Yeah, and I watched this. I remember watching the funeral too, and his daughter crying. Like that was many. What was that? About 11 years ago, 12 years ago.
He died, I think, 09, if I'm not
Mm.
mistaken.
Yeah. Yep.
Hmm.
June the 25th,
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
2009.
Yeah, I remember watching the funeral and his daughter talking about how much she loved him and stuff. That was really sad. So watching that funeral and watching like how the kids reacted to him dying and stuff. That was very, very, very sad. And the family too.
I'm
Very sad.
not. I'm not gonna say like Delray Dipshit say MJ's the goat of all music. I'm not gonna say he's the goat of all music, but I will say he's the godfather of modern music. I will say that because if you want to talk, like, go to all music, you got to put Otis Redding, Ray Charles, BB King,
Stevie Wonder.
Jimi Hendrix, Bob Marley. So like that's very disrespectful to the OGs. You know what I'm saying? That's very disrespectful to them. A lot of people put the Temptations. A lot of people put in work up in here. You know what I'm saying? Even some of the melanated people that impacted music too. So I can't even say that, but I will say he's of modern music. Michael Jackson probably, yeah, like he's the godfather of modern music. Yeah, he was ahead of his time because a lot of that. I don't want to get too deep into it on T Price channel, but I'm gonna just say that the Michael Jackson we all know is not the real Michael Jackson, allegedly. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, and all that music he dropped was pre-recorded before, you know what I'm saying, he got, you know what I'm saying, replaced and shit.
But do you think that Tupac is still alive? Because I know sometimes I remember when I had friends in high school thinking that one even thought Tupac was alive and one thought that Biggie was still alive. Allegedly.
I don't know about Biggie, but I know that it's a big theory that Tupac is still alive. He's like somewhere on the beach in Cuba somewhere. That's what they say. I don't know. It could be possible. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it if he is. I'll just say that. I wouldn't doubt it if he is. But yeah, I do think, like, as far as MJ, I think the opposite. I think MJ been gone for a lot longer than they said he was on the news. The real MJ, anyway. The real MJ, he because it was four of them. You know what I'm saying? It was the little one that we all know and love. And if you notice, each MJ got more and more feminine. Like he started acting like more and more feminine because Michael Jackson growing up, he was like a spoiled brat. He had an attitude. Like he wasn't like an innocent kid. He was like really bad. And he was dark. He had like wide nose and like big lips. You know what I'm saying? So like he had like real black features. And then after that, he did that Pepsi commercial. And then, you know what I'm saying? They said he had got caught on fire, whatever, that he got to that accident. And but he was still dark skinned after that. But he looked different. They say he had to get some stuff done, to fix him up and shit like that. So he looked different. He was still dark. He just looked a little bit different. Started acting a little bit more weird after that. Then he got the skin disease. And then, you know what I'm saying? Like he got a little bit lighter. And then he was acting different again. Then he changed his hair. And then, you know what I'm saying? The skin disease got worse. And then nobody see him for a long time. And then he come out again. And he's like white. And then the accusations in the 90s, and then it was just a lot of shit. And I'm just like, that dude's not Michael Jackson, bro. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. That ain't Michael Jackson, bro. That dude been replaced since the 80s.
Wow.
But I'm not gonna say he was. I don't know if he was a clone or like there was whoever he or it was playing him. They tried to destroy him because he or she or whatever he was who was playing. He started to have a malfunction. Like he started like telling secrets and shit. He started like doing crazy shit, like trying to buy the Beatles catalog and do all this other shit. That's why I had to hit him with them charges and shit. And that still didn't stop him because people loved him so much. and then the clone started malfunctioning and shit, and the clone was like starting to really believe he was really Michael Jackson and started to make they don't care about us and all this other shit. And so it was like, nah, you tripping. We done with this Michael Jackson shit for real. Like, so like I said, hey, I can't prove none of that.
Huh?
It's all alleged. Hello, Herm. What's cracking? Straight from Memphis, Tennessee. But yeah. I don't know. I know that.
He came in to laugh and leave.
Yes, he did.
I don't know how y'all feel about that Michael Jackson. But...
Interesting man. Interesting man. That's all I have to say.
Yeah, I'm with you, Indicate. Like, yeah.
Nah, Herm's solid. Herm's solid guy. Stand-up guy.
Because I know they said that Dave Chappelle was a clone too. So they killed him.
So. Yeah, I think so too.
Man, why y'all hating on me, man? Cause these Reg just stand-up guy, man. Why y'all gotta be hard on it, man?
Okay, so how are we hating on you?
Right. What do we have to hate on?
My boy Reg had to let y'all know I'm a stand-up guy, man. That's fucked up, and my boy gotta let y'all know I'm a stand-up guy.
Okay, first of all, the
Do you
NK
want a cookie for that? I'm confused. Do you want a cookie?
Why y'all always Eddie K. Man, look, hey, I want you to slow down a little bit. You always want to offer me some cookies, man. I'm trying to understand why y'all always want to offer me a cookie though. That's all I want to know.
Because I think you want some. That's why I'm thinking that you want a cookie. Any other questions?
The places my mind went with that. Okay.
Bake from scratch?
I'm going back to mute.
You bake from scratch?
Whoa, I came in at the wrong time.
Avery, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That kind of don't, I don't know what you mean by the cookies, man. You be confusing me sometimes.
Nah, we like them homemade.
You know what, Aries, we need to stop teaching him because he would think otherwise.
Oh,
Yo, turn Herman to Dr. Umar Johnson. He say, hey, baby, let me. We say, crush your cookies. I was like, Umar Johnson, dog. He said, let me crush your cookies, baby.
Hating while I'm driving. What am I gonna hate on?
Oh shit, that shit was fun. Hey, that shit was funny though, Reggie, when he said this shit though. I was like, that nigga crazy.
That nigga Umar. That nigga be talking all shit, bro. Don't be doing shit, just be talking, bro.
Yeah, he a talking motherfucker though.
That nigga funny as fuck, dog. He be getting girls triggered, bro. I remember it was I had seen this thing. You remember when chicks was doing the busted challenge on TikTok? So it was a video, like a meme. It was like it was a white girl, and like she was doing a busted challenge. And then when she was about to do it, they played the music. But when she dropped down, like she was about to like twerk and shit, the video cut and it was Umar Johnson sitting in the chair shaking his head, like shaking his head in shame and shit. I was like, I lost it, bro.
I saw that.
I sent it to this black girl I know. She was black. She just happened to be black because I thought it was funny. And then she was like, he's right, you know. I'm like, it's a fucking joke. I'm like, God, oh, here we go. And then she's like, I'm like, LOL, it was just a joke. And then she's like, oh, y'all should only have eyes for us. And I was just like, girl, it's a fucking joke. I was like, just like the damn video. Like, it's not that serious. Like, I was like, God damn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. I was like, she got all of her feelings about that shit. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, Umar is a motherfucker, man. But everybody trying to go after that Kevin Samuels guy, though. I don't know why all the women trying to be hard on him, man. Man, he be on their helmet for real. That nigga Kevin Samuels, boy.
Okay, so the reason why I saw a petition that they had on Instagram to get rid of him, but basically on one of his lives, I think he let a Puerto Rican woman or something like that disrespect black women. Yeah, so I think that's where this come from. And they ain't
So
feeling
break
he
it
never feeling before.
down though. Break it down like why women real deal going in on them though. I kind of want details of it though. Cause I don't follow the niggas to know what's going on. But I couldn't tell you why either. I used to watch some of his stuff like a couple years ago before he blew up because he didn't used to make this kind of content. He used to make like shit about colognes and shit. That's how I found him because I was like, there's not a lot of black dudes that be making cologne reviews and shit. So he used to do like cologne reviews and like how to do your suits and shit like that. That's like if you look at his old shit from like 3 years ago, that's what he used to make. And he used to make content about like self-improving, like wearing shoes and shit. Like I used to try to wear like dress shoes and shit. That's how I found him. But then he started making this like relationship content. Like the fuck? But he started making it for dudes. So I just kept watching it. And then he started like making it for women where he could have the chicks call in. And I watched some of that shit and I'm like, this ain't for me. I'm like, plus these chicks capping anyway. These motherfuckers lying anyway. What the fuck I'm gonna watch this for? So I stopped watching that nigga.
Do they even call in? I don't understand. I understand the first and second woman. Why do they keep calling in? And why do people keep entertaining him? Like I've seen one of his lives, and that's the only one I saw. I'm not watching no more. I'm not interested in that, so I don't watch it. If it comes on my timeline, I scroll right past it. I'm not looking at it.
My thing is, if women hate him so much, his content, why the fuck you keep watching it and call it it? Like, honestly,
just torture yourself.
Some of the shit he be talking about is cool, and I think he's right. I actually agree with some of the shit he be saying, but it's like, I mean, once you watch one of his shows, you seen them all, bro. And he don't even do the cologne shit no more, so I don't even watch him no more because I just watch him for the cologne reviews. That's what I used to watch him for.
Well, they won't feeling him before, but the black woman want his ass gone for real now. When he let that Puerto Rican woman just disrespect the hell out of black women, he agreed with what she was saying. So,
damn, he fumbled the bag. Hey, but it just I don't women groups. See, this is what I hate though. It's gonna be men groups versus feminist groups. And that shit gonna be crazy. This shit gonna get out of hand for real. And it's like the man groups, then other race groups diss the women, and then the same thing for the feminist groups. And then the white man and shit come on and disrespect black man. It's like, man, why the fuck we doing this stupid ass shit in the first place? Shit just sad to me though. It don't make no sense.
Are you talking about like the hate that both sides get crime?
Yeah, like that shit's stupid to me.
Like it either.
God damn, Kevin Samuels, that shit, boy. What, a black woman put you through there? That's why you at the crime?
Yeah,
and the same thing with the feminist group. With them black men put you through there? Like, damn, man, they gotta stop that shit. It's just too many sensitive ass folks too, though.
It's crazy because I have these talks with my. Oh, sorry to cut you off, but yeah, it's crazy because I have these talks with my friend about it too, and we literally saying the same thing. Like, it's not, even though you think that you may be with a white man, like it's not gonna like fix racism. Like, there's still gonna be racists regardless if you're with them or not. So, you thinking that being with this white person is going to be a savior. It's not a solution to the problem. It's actually hindering the problem. But we think that it's better because we're told that it's better because of the media or because of friends or family alike. And it's sad that we believe that it's true, that we think that it's going to be the best thing, but it's really not. It's really not. But hey, at this point, I don't judge people's relationship. If you decide to be with a white person and thinking that's the best solution, hey, that's on you. But all I can say is, look, be careful. Be careful.
I love my brothers, but find me a white dude with some red hair. Hey, I might just go.
Man, I'm scared.
I
I'm scared.
can't do white. I can't.
I'm scared of white women, man. I'm scared of white women.
I just can't do white.
Man,
It's just weird to me. I can't.
I ain't gonna cap, man. Growing up, like the sisters weren't really feeling me like that, man. So I was like, all right, you know what? Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Because I remember growing up, like, they're like, oh, you ain't hood enough. You ain't this. You ain't that. And I was like, all right, fuck it then. Cool. So I started messing with other chicks. For the longest
I'm
time.
scared of white girl.
Never had. I mean, it's cool. Like, I mean, women are women at the end of the day. I never put
Hell
like.
no. Hell no. Cause
I can't. I had white with crushes, but I couldn't see myself being with them. I mean, maybe like when I was like a teenager, yeah. But as growing up, like in my 20s and up, I'm like, nah, I'm good.
Hey, Reg, I'm saying hell no.
Yeah.
My boy, he was one of the best shooters of all time ever that I've seen in my life, man. Was highly recruited by everybody. This nigga went to Nebraska.
Serious?
Went to Nebraska, man. Was messing out with a white guy. That was a girlfriend or whatever, right? She got mad at him though. Hit him with the rape charge. That nigga do 7 years in the penitentiary in Nebraska. Man, I knew then. He a legend in my city in Memphis, Tennessee. I knew then. So I ain't never touching a white guy. I don't care what they throw at me. They could be ass niggas. I don't want it. And I meant that. And I've been holding on like that ever since. I've been like that ever since, man. My nigga got caught up and got 7 years for shit he really didn't do.
Yeah, no, I ain't never been with a white girl. But I guess the only. So yeah, I agree with you. My brother's married to a white girl. I don't think I would ever be married to a white woman, but I'm like other women, yeah. Besides white, yeah. I've never really messed with no white girl. But I mean, my girlfriend right now is black. She's my first black girlfriend. So you know what I'm saying? It's not like I hate black women or nothing like that. It's just like because I remember like black women ask me all the time, like, why you look like the type of nigga that don't like black girls. I'm like, what the fuck? I was just like, what does that even mean? Like, what does that even mean? And like, they would just, like, I'm just like, they would just get mad at me. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, no, like, it's not even like that. But I was like, all right, cool.
I was told that too, but good thing that changed.
What's up, my family? What's up, fellas and ladies? Ladies and gents.
What's happening, OG? OG was good.
I was
man.
waiting for you, so I know now. Hey, because you know how me and James were chopping it up. I just thought about something. Remember the other night it was just me and you and what you call it? I think it was Darius. I think how we be talking. You know how our talks be at times and shit. You know, and there's some people on the panel. You know what I'm saying? They don't be feeling that. Okay, I just glad all these brothers now they got other platforms. You ain't got something here. You got other homies that get. You know, I just like my stuff like this, how it is, quiet, chill. I know everybody be doing everything at the same time. I want to show love to everybody. Appreciate you coming in, bro. Y'all still talking about music, man? Herm, you still at Herm? You got out the women hole yet?
Man, I'm cool right now, man. We ain't taking each other yet, man. We good, man.
Say, Reggie, y'all did it. I'm boy.
I'm not.
First off, Herb, I was going to compliment you and say that this was a good thing that we haven't argued yet, and then now you just started. So now you messed it up.
Hey James, you know what it is.
Salute Aries and Andy. How y'all doing?
I'm good.
Hey,
How are
James.
you?
You fine?
I think you.
You
I
know,
think
I'm
you
just
just.
chilling at work. You know,
I think
riding
you
that
just
clock. You
showing
heard
out
me
for
getting that
James,
OT.
man.
Got a
You just
motherfucking
showing out
champion
for
on my
James,
shit,
ain't you?
James. Got a real champion on my
I see
shit,
that
James.
shit. That's what I say. I see you, boy.
You already know what it is, dog. I had to flex on these
He's
niggas,
I
not
man.
see
James.
you,
He's not
man up.
getting nothing.
Hey,
You can
what you
talk
thought about
that
the
shit,
game
Rich.
last night, James?
You can talk that shit,
I
Rich.
had 2 channels
Hey,
going on because I knew they. As soon as I leave, they talk about football, which I understand. It's basketball season. That's why I let the homies cook what I did. That's why I did 2 streams today. You know
Oh,
what I
I
you
ain't
mean?
got
gonna lie.
into it with
Yana
the
showed me
football.
something, bro.
Oh man.
Yana
Huh?
showed me something yesterday.
Yeah, he did
I'm
too.
I'm dis I'm disappointed in Chris Paul and Monty Williams, bro. I seen a lot of bad coaching in my time, man. But that right there, you let them people come back and win 4 straight games doing the same shit, and you never adjusted to it.
Mhm.
When
Yep.
y'all was up 2-0 and they made the adjustment to take Brook Lopez out, y'all never made no adjustment back to what they did. So that got y'all getting your ass whooped. And y'all saw y'all was close. Y'all could have got better shot selection, all that, but y'all didn't. Bro, it was crazy, dog. Like, I just seen Nylon Fluke cost the Clippers like that. I thought Monty Williams was a better coach than that, bro. But that nigga there, I see why. I don't feel sorry for him, no. I ain't shit. And,
AJ,
and Chris Paul,
you
he
miss
know
me and
his luck
Mays,
just
man.
done ran out.
Yeah,
This nigga gotta go to this nigga gotta go to a super team now. If this nigga don't go to a super team, he'll never get a ring.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately.
I just don't want it. I just don't want it. Well, I think it's going to be if he end up winning the one for LeBron. You know what they're gonna say? Well, LeBron helped him got a ring. What he was doing without him.
Well,
You
now
know,
he ain't got no
No,
choice
I'm
then,
just
right?
it's just this generation
at
now,
the
man.
yeah, I was about to say that. And at the end of the day, he ain't gonna have no choice because you just let that shit slip away when you had your own legacy.
Yep.
So, like I
Yep.
say, you put that on yourself, dog. I ain't feel sorry for you. You got your ass beat. If that was you on that TV last night, you got your ass beat. You ain't gonna be laughing the police get a hold of this tape, nigga.
Yep.
Hey, Jay, hey, you miss me and Mays arguing about Tim Duncan, David Robinson, man.
Man, I was on there, man. You crazy. I was
Hey, y'all
on
was
there, man.
arguing about
Listen,
Tim Duncan. Oh,
man,
that's
them
when I
niggas
went
be
to go get
tripping.
us on the east.
I was listen, my wires had burnt up. I was smelling something I was on riding around, right? My whole
Yeah.
motherfucking wires done burnt up on my box. So I'm at the radio store and I see the bitches on there cooking. I'm like, hold up, what's going on? I hear so much commotion, Elder, so many people on this bitch.
Oh, that was
So
an
I
elder.
missed
That was somebody else.
no. Oh, it sounded like Elder.
Oh
I
yeah,
thought that
no,
was
that was
Elder.
somebody else. That was an
No, that was
African man.
So
somebody
I
else.
jumped on there
Yeah,
and they talking
but he
about
looks like
some
elder though.
Tim Duncan and David Robinson. So man, Showtime shut that bitch down. Hearn was with us.
Yep, we
Hearn,
shut
Hearn was
all
talking
that
about
shit, man.
how Tim Duncan flopped when the Grizzly beat them bitches twice. I forgot. I thought it was just one time, and
That's
they
2 years
swept
in a
them. They ain't
row.
just beat them.
Yeah.
That was 2 years in a row. And Hearn, I was like, man, you learn something new every day on this channel, dog. That's
Okay,
why I
what
like
happened
kicking it
now?
with y'all.
Oh, yeah, y'all said it on here.
Yeah, on the last. It
I
was
was
on the
saying we
last.
was on Ticket Stream earlier this
We
morning.
was
Oh,
on
Ratchet
ticket
was on
stream
there
about
too.
yeah,
11:30,
I was
Ratchet
on
was
12
there.
on there
o'clock.
too, though.
Ratchet was
Oh,
on there
Ratchet
never
was
too.
on
mind.
there too.
Never
I
mind.
didn't
Maybe
know,
think
like,
about
for
other
instance, I didn't mean to interrupt anybody. I did not know Tick was even live until like it is not sent me the
I ain't get
notification that he was
no
live.
notification. I just jumped
Yeah.
on YouTube while I was at the radio station. I ain't see you on that bitch. I ain't see Ticket or LB. So when I jumped on the bitch, I'm like, damn, Ticket is on this bitch. But they had like 10 niggas in there going ham over that shit. I'm like, hold up, we gotta get some order up in this motherfucker. That
Yeah,
they talking about Tim Duncan like this nigga was the leader and he did some shit that Kobe or Giannis did, but he didn't. That dude
No,
ain't
he
do no
didn't.
shit like that.
No, he did not. I mean, I like Duncan, but sometimes, man, dude, it's just what it
I
is,
just
man.
try to keep it real.
Me too. I keep it real too. You know what I'm saying? I'm very biased too, but then at the same time, you know how some people is, and then I don't agree with you. Hey,
No, he a great
But
player. But if
the
you trying to
disrespect for
tell
David
me
Robinson,
if
man.
you put anybody else on that team, if you take David Robinson up, that nigga be like that. Cause if David Robinson don't get hurt, he almost go to the Spurs. That's how good them dudes was. Dudes
That's
just
a
come off
fact.
of MVP
Yeah,
year,
that's what
and
I was like,
they try to shit on
Dave.
David Robinson like he needed Tim Duncan. No, he didn't.
Right, he didn't. No, he didn't. Then they say that he ain't never made it to the Western Conference Finals before Tim Duncan. I'm like, yeah, he did. He made it before Tim Duncan got there.
Yeah.
Wills would be so happy right now to hear this.
Yes, he would.
I miss my boy
Oh yeah,
Wills.
Wilson love.
I talked to my boy yesterday. He all right. I talked to him yesterday.
Yeah, I ain't been hearing Wills lately. Where he
No,
been all
no,
right?
he said he was gonna take a break. He taking care of personal stuff. I hollered at him yesterday for a little bit.
Hey, Jane, we could have used Wills
favorite
this
Gemini.
morning because Wills would have went crazy, boy. Wills would have went crazy on them.
Raise your hand. Raise your hand.
Favorite Gemini, man. Favorite Gemini.
Oh, okay.
Shame.
I heard big emphasis on that. That's like 3 times. Favorite Gemini, huh?
Hey,
Yeah,
man.
you know.
Y'all meant to be anyway, man.
Hey, I like old Timmy Tim though,
Are
Mr.
you
Fundamental.
jealous?
Yeah, I like him too.
Yes, he is.
Why?
Never hear that
Why
white boy.
would
he
you?
is.
Hey,
Hold up, Herm. You
why would I
jealous,
be?
Herm? Let me find out you
Yes.
getting jealous.
Yes,
Oh.
James and Aries, he is.
Somebody's
I'm
jealous.
getting jealous.
Yes.
Why would I?
Yes.
at your door.
Yes.
Why
It's
would I be?
okay.
Why would I be
It's
jealous?
Somebody's
okay.
knocking
We won't
at
judge
your
you.
door.
Like
I
Chris
got
Brown said, I
Aries,
won't
man.
judge
Why
you.
would I be jealous and I got Aries? Why would I be jealous?
Oh, so you
This
realize you are
Gipsy, dog.
married.
This meme is
Wow.
fucking hilarious.
Congratulations. I'm happy
Trying
for
to
you.
hide his pain, Annika. That's all that is.
I'm so happy for you guys. I'm so happy.
Hey, don't y'all start that shit again. Don't y'all start that shit again. I'm gonna put my mute. Y'all can go ahead. I'm going on mute.
The Boondocks is
Hey, but
legendary.
guess who said I
started.
just
He started it,
though?
so I'm just finishing it.
Hey, started.
Yes,
The
you
Boondocks
did. You
is
just
legendary.
said that you have Aries. So what did you expect me to say?
Hell, I started something because I said I got Aries.
Exactly.
I
You
just started
started something. See, this is
He's just trying to hide his
you
pain.
did.
That's all.
You did. You started.
So
Aries,
jealous right
it's
now.
all good. It's all
You must
good.
be jealous,
She
NK.
heard you.
NK, you
No,
jealous,
don't
NK?
try to flip it on her.
I
Exactly.
ain't flipping
She
it
just
on her.
heard you.
Hey Reed, this all I'm gonna say, hey Reed. You know what's up. Hey
Herm
Reed, you
think
know
he's
what's
slick,
up,
huh?
baby. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say.
You know what's up,
What's up,
baby?
hey Reed?
It's okay.
There go
It's
Herm.
okay to be a
NK,
hater.
look,
You know, hating is good for the soul.
Herm
I
said,
guess.
you know
look.
what's up, baby.
Hating is
Herm with
good
that
for the
Memphis
soul.
talk, huh?
Hating is good for the soul. In your case.
Hey Reed,
It ain't
know
like
what
that,
it
baby.
is,
You know what's
man.
up, baby. That sounds that down south, baby, huh? What's up, baby?
Yeah.
James, they know about it. They're both from the South. They're both from the South, so they know.
Look, Jay. That didn't want to throw us under the bus, Jay. That didn't want to throw down south niggas under the bus.
No, I didn't. I said you and Aries. So look at you. I wasn't. If I did, I would have said all.
Yeah, she was talking about Aries too, though.
Thank you, and I wasn't throwing you guys under the bus because I actually do like Southern people. So stop.
Southern hospitality, baby.
Thank you.
It ain't
I know
nothing like it, NK. It ain't nothing like it, NK.
Okay, thank you.
You get some of this Creole, you ain't going back home.
Do you want a cookie?
You better tell her, Jay. Jay, you better tell her. You better tell her.
You get some of that Cajun up in you ain't going back home.
Oh God, here we go. Jay, please don't encourage this.
That some of that fried catfish.
Please do not encourage this.
My bad.
Some of that fried catfish.
Because they're not
Get some of that Memphis barbecue. Get some of that sweet baby Ray up in you, baby.
I'm telling you, they're gonna rendezvous. You get some of that
you know
rendezvous.
I'm
Some of that cornbread. Get you some of that Jiffy cornbread with the butter and the sugar on it. Yeah, get you right.
Oh shit, Reggie down south too, man.
Yeah, I'm from Texas, man.
Yeah, we got down south and we dominate, man. T Price
we
of
deep,
Georgia,
boy.
man. That's the Georgia nigga, man. They down south all over.
Boy, I'm telling you, we deep. Half of them come from down south. They just was born out there because the people went out there for better lives, which ain't nothing wrong with that. You know, better job opportunities. It was hard down here in the South when it first started. That's why people went to migrating all over. But at the end of the day, man, to each his own. We all from here. People just don't know that.
But look at
That's a fact.
everybody moving back down here. We say, bro,
Because the
I'm about
land
to,
cheap.
yeah,
Right.
bro.
The
Yeah,
land
cheaper.
cheaper.
Mhm.
Land cheaper, houses cheaper. Boy,
I'm like
you'll
showing
go
up.
broke trying to live in California.
I live
If
out here
Oh,
you
now
New
from
because I
the
York.
work.
South,
I live in
no, but I'm
California because
saying
I
you
work out
working
here.
though, Reggie.
Yeah.
Yeah, you working. You got a job though. But listen, if you come from down here surviving off this minimum wage and this pay rate in the South and try to go out there and do the same thing, you'll never make it.
No, bro.
Hell
Rent
no.
out here in Cali. It's I'm almost done out here. I'm about to come back. But shit, when I'm done, I just got a few more months. And I'll be done going back. I'm going back home. It's cool now. Get me wrong. I like Cali, but it's I prefer to be home. It's like give or take, bro. Cause like Cali is like I know when I come back home, I'll miss Cali though, cause like the weather is always something to do. Like you could just be at the beach
Yeah.
chilling. You go for a hike. You could just do. They always got some little festivals and activities and shit like
Yeah,
that.
you could go camping. I used to
Yeah.
go camp. I used to like to go camping.
Yep. You could do
Yeah.
any outdoor activity, bro. You could do that shit.
They got
Any
cabins out there, nigga. That shit was nice.
Yeah, man. The desert, the fucking forest, the beach, anything, the mountains. I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna miss that. But it's
That
just
shit
like
beautiful.
it's a couple. It's just a give or take. It's a trade off, man. It's a trade off.
Like I said, if you got a trade, you a doctor, you trying to making some real money, you could go out there and come up. That bitch, there's a lot
Yeah.
of money out there. There's a lot of money out there, dog. It's just that if you a convicted felon, you ain't making no money. You either gotta sleep on somebody's couch, be a roommate. Nobody want to live like that, man. Nigga want their own shit.
And
Damn right.
I would move because I want to get a house. So in the way, hell, I'm paying, you know, what I'm saying $500K for a house, getting a fucking mortgage for that shit. So I'm gonna go back. I'm move back
Thank
home.
you, Reggie. Boy, you know one thing. You could get 108 and be living like they living out there, but that shit started at 325. I ain't
Yep.
seen a house out there that was under 300,000. And if
And
you
that's in
find one that was under 300,000, that bitch was broke down like a shack,
that's in the
like a
hood too.
hood.
Like you ain't
Yeah,
getting
you
nothing
in
in
the
the
real
suburbs.
hood, the slums.
You ain't getting nothing in the suburbs under 400K.
Facts. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm
'Cause
looking at that. What you think I play in the league? I'm a rapper, bitch. I ain't got that kind of money. I
it's a
go buy
little.
me the same house in the South for 180, like 150, 140, and had the
Yep.
same shit in this bitch, and it be like brand new.
It'd be better
Man, look
too.
like a nigga. Yeah, this look like a nigga passed this bitch down 50 generations. This bitch come from the 1860s. Boy, nigga, y'all ain't fix a wall in this bitch.
No.
Talking about some $250,000. I say for who?
And a lot of them houses don't even
Man,
got
that nigga
AC.
robbed me.
A lot of them places, a lot of them houses in Cali don't even got AC like that. So, and unless they like
No,
if they
cause the
older ones,
weather.
yeah, like the newer ones do,
You
because
gotta fight.
it get hot in like even though it's by the water technically, bro, it get hot as a bitch out here, dog. I'm like, man, but they don't, because like if you live in a place like a valley or a place where like it's a mountain range that block the fucking breeze,
My nigga, what's
it be hot
good?
as a bitch out here, dog. Niggas be in that bitch with no AC. I'm like, hell no, bro.
See, I was in Northern California though. I was in Oakland. So it's much cooler up there. From like 6 in the morning to like 5 in the afternoon, it's gonna be hot as piss. But see,
Yeah,
after 5, you need a trench coat on. Cause that fucking water be blowing off that Pacific, boy. That shit be cold. I don't know why they water so cold up there.
That water out here cold as fuck. I don't know what it is.
yeah, that's how it is in San Diego too. But it just get hotter. Like at night, San Diego cold as a bitch, dog. I'm like, fuck. It be like
That
40
shit fucked
degrees
me
at
up,
night,
nigga.
dog.
I was in a tank top, I was in a white beater with some shorts. Nigga, 5 o'clock hit, the sun with the going down. I'm just getting used to their time because we 2 hours behind them. They 2 hours before us. Nigga, I'm waking up, not forgetting the time. I'm waking up at 6 thinking it's 8 because I got my time. Nigga, it's 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm trying to go back to sleep. I can't even do it now. My shit was so fucked up for the first 6 months I was out there. My time was off.
I mean, it's cool. It's cool. Like, it ain't bad. It's cool out there, but I don't know. I don't see myself
I
living
like it.
out here.
I'm telling you, if the cost of living wasn't high, I'd have still been out there. The cost of living just too high. And I ain't,
right.
like I said, all my family was down here. So I had a few people out there that I had family on my grandmother's side. But they wasn't hanging with me like that because they been moved out there ever since they was like 9. They been left New Orleans to move out there for a better life or whatever. So all their kids was my age. They grown. I ain't about to sleep on nobody's couch. Like I said, man, I'm going home, man. It was nice staying out here. I had a job and everything. Man, I could find you a efficiency a studio, you dig? Well, you could be just paying $300-400. Man, I'm not about to be doing none of that. I'm about to just go back home, dog. I put my 2 weeks notice in and switched my AutoZone job because I was driving delivering parts to Baton Rouge, and I came my ass back home.
Yeah, your money just go a longer way back down south.
If I wasn't a convicted felon, I'd have stayed out there. But that's the only thing stopping me from getting a good job because the bitches was running that shit nationwide. And then once I had that, I changed my shit over and everything to California, but I kept my Louisiana ID. And sometimes I used to be slipping and giving them that bitch so they'll do a nationwide background check. Even when I go to a job that try to pay good, that I had credentials for, them bitches will do a nationwide background check. I don't give a fuck what ID I give them. And that shit used to be shutting me down like from 2005 to like 2013. Nigga, boy, I'm telling you, I just got my shit back. I just got my life back, dog. From 2005 to like 2013, I couldn't get a good job. But I just got a job because I didn't want to go back to the street. I could have easily went back to the street.
Wait too, boy. Them 7 years be a long wait too.
Hell yeah, boy. Temptation is a motherfucker, huh? Because you need money. You can't survive off working minimum wage. But I put myself in those situations, so I was like, I'm just gonna be patient.
Yeah.
And at that time, I only had one kid, so it was good for me to do.
Every time I had a temp job, nigga working hard, they love me. But soon they about to roll a nigga over, make a nigga permanent. Man, your background. You still got them 2
Oh, I
felonies,
hated that shit.
It ain't been 7 years yet. Man, we gotta let you go, man. I be like, man, this shit crazy. So then there, every 90 days, a nigga know, shit, I know I'm gonna have a new job in 90 days.
Yeah.
Man, I used to hate this shit, man.
I used to get up 5:30 in the morning to go to the temp service. And say, bro, I had some fire-ass jobs. So the dude was like, I ain't know you know how to do this shit. That boy said, I said, yeah. Look what he said. He said, after your 90 days up, I'm going to get you on. I'm smoking and everything. I said, look, I've kept it real with him. He was like, nah, we don't do drug tests and all that. You feel me? I'm like, cool. Bam, get on that bitch. Now, after my 90 days was up, I was in Houston when that shit happened. I had just moved to Houston like 2010, 11. I'm still a convicted felon. No, that shit's still fresh, like 6 years within. I'm almost done. See what I'm saying? So the man was gonna give me $17 an hour to do the construction thing. I got my truck, I'm going every day. So if you got a truck, they pay you for the people they put in your truck to bring them from the temp service to the construction site. So I'm making money that way too. You see what I'm saying? So they giving me gas money to bring extra people and shit. Salute. So man, I'm about to get on, dog. That's why they say never count your eggs before they hatch. I'm telling everybody.
Salute, Chain.
Before I stop telling people, salute, big dog. Man, that man pulled me to the side. I went to work. It was a Monday.
He said salute, man.
Big dog.
He said salute, bro. What's going on, Mookie?
So,
go ahead and finish it. Go ahead and finish what you're talking about, Jay. I'm about to chime in.
So the dude pulled me to the side. You could look in his face and tell he ain't won't do it. I ain't even say nothing. I just turned off and walked off. I say, I understand, dog. I understand. That nigga had a paper in his hand. That boy gave me that paper when I opened it. They were talking about termination because of background reasons. I'm like, man, let's trip off that shit. Like I say, I fight with temptation every day, dog. I know everybody else do. We all human, fuck.
Cause that when I caught I got 2 felonies in 2013. So nigga, I really just now getting back straight myself. But luckily, in my city though, Nike work with convicted felons and shit. So they ended up hiring me in 2019. Cause I had a second chance program. But them two, you know, around 2013, shit, really, all the little shit nigga talking about making money in the street, that shit was really old. Nigga, if you are a big dog, they gonna indict your ass in less than 6 months anyway, and you gonna be gone.
Yeah.
So nigga really couldn't move heavy no more. So now only that a nigga can't really get it in the streets like that. Shit, I'm working. I gotta keep working these bullshit ass jobs every 90 days till I get straight. So I had to do that for 6 years. I know every 90 days I was gonna have a new job.
Niggas get it in, you know?
Shit,
Right.
all
Niggas
that
don't know how
background, man.
Oh, Herm, niggas don't know how bad one conviction will fuck you up. It could be a misdemeanor conviction that shit'll fuck you up.
Hey, you talk
Dog,
to
a conviction is bad, dog.
Bad, bro.
Dog,
Let me tell
a
y'all something.
conviction is fucked up.
Let me
And that's
tell
how
you.
they got us. That's why they plan on us. They gonna hit your ass with that conviction because a lot of people don't want to sit in jail and do that time. So you know what they gonna do? Take this 6 months inactive. Take this 6 months active probation. Just don't get into trouble. Nigga, you know what you telling me?
Say what I
How the
recommend.
fuck I supposed to walk this bitch without getting in trouble? Go ahead, Mook.
Say what I recommend. What I recommend with these niggas. I got plenty of homeboys that got felonies and they can't get no goddamn job, man. But I recommend them niggas, man. I recommend them niggas be a self-employed nigga, man. Get your little business, get your little side hustle, man. Get some money, man. Take care of your family and shit like that, man. That's all y'all gotta do, man. Yeah.
I got something even
They
better.
gotta get a trade.
I
They gotta get a trade, yeah.
I got something even better. I got something even better. And I said this numerous of times. I'm gonna say this again. If you have a felony and it's over 7 years and you got all the paperwork and everything like that, I can get everything done for you less than $20. You gotta have all you gotta have all your charges. All your charges, because when you go through your paperwork, you gotta have all your charges. You gotta every single one of them. Once you have that, I can get somebody to laminate from me. I can take it to the lady that charges exactly $20, former correctional officer, retired lady, and she'll do your prints. And then all you gotta do is put it in
There
your
y'all go right there.
put in your envelope and everything like that. You're good to go. Now you can just go. I don't even want to dime. I'm just trying to help people try to get on their feet, bro. I've been telling cats about this since last year.
Wow.
That's how I got my.
I remember you told me about that shit. But I had got my shit straight on my own because what I did, dog, this is another thing you can do, though. And a lot of people scared to do it. I don't know why. Like, they going to lose something or miss something. But say, bro, if you close to a city like Houston, like how close we is, like a state, I mean, move to the next state over. You'll be a brand new person. Go get your ID. You ain't getting in trouble in 7 years. It's like you starting a whole new life. And you can start a whole beginning because them people ain't gonna dig into that shit like that. Because then you're gonna be like, you know what? I ain't getting in trouble and woo-de-woo. They gonna see that anyway. I just come out here for a better life for me and my kids. They gonna welcome you with open arms. They gonna give you everything to protect yourself.
Right. That's how I ended
That's
up
what
doing.
Houston did me, nigga.
Hey, I did jury duty 3 times out here, bro.
I ain't never thought I could be a security guard and tote a gun, nigga. I got caught for a gun twice, domestic violence charge, possession charge. You see what I'm saying? And a nigga ain't tell me around them days don't what to do and how to do it. They ain't say don't plead guilty or not guilty. I fought that shit for like 6 months, and them bitches made me plead guilty and gave me inactive probation for it. But them bitches ain't tell me that shit was gonna haunt me for the next 17 years of my life where I can't feed myself.
And the reason they got me because of a phone conversation though, but I had to go ahead and take what had come to me because the DA, they couldn't stand me. They felt like I've been getting away with too much. The judge, that motherfucker hate me. He was ready to give it. He told me the day that I got that I played and I did my 3 years for that conspiracy shit. He said, man, I'm waiting on you. You do anything else, I'ma have your ass for as long as I can. Cause he felt like, cause I did snitch. The motherfucker was mad at me that I did snitch. Cause they knew I knew. But you didn't catch me with nothing. You didn't catch me with no gun. The only thing you had on me was a phone conversation. And that was the piece of shit my cousin gave, because you had to tap on him and shit. He was trying to get me caught up, but I said some slick shit, but I didn't really. Y'all never, when y'all came to my crib, y'all never found shit. Cause I was always talking. Never do shit where you lay your head at. So,
Salute, y'all.
motherfucker, they couldn't get nothing off me. Only thing you had was a conversation. All that shit gonna carry you to conspiracy. That's the only thing they hit me with. They couldn't hit me with no possession. They couldn't hit me with nothing. 4-4 when it comes to that money
That's
shit.
why they put that shit in there.
Yeah.
So Herm,
that's why they put that in there for that shit to stick.
So
That's the only reason why though.
Your cousin was trying to set you up.
Yeah, see my first cousin, he was so dumb. I really about to get out the way, but you know when you gotta connect the shit, you ain't just gonna get out scot free. So I had to find my replacement. My cousin just beat a murder charge. He was locked up for 3 years, just beat the murder charge. So, all right, he really taught me the game. He really gave me my first pack and everything, taught me everything that I knew. So I didn't think that this nigga was gonna be that crazy. This my favorite auntie son, so I didn't think that nigga was gonna be like that. So, you know, end of the day, you know, I'm putting them on. This nigga traveling back home with the dope. Got pulled over, got caught with it and everything. The nigga put my name in it and basically tried to say all this shit was mine, that he was carrying it for me.
Mm.
What y'all know about that movie right there?
They don't know about that.
I always said, just being a fly on the wall to a lot of the situations, I always said that like the street code is like a it's a farce. It's like a it's like being in a simulation, bro. It's like the Matrix. The street code is like the Matrix. This shit don't really exist, dog. The people that really enforce it and go hard for it are typically the same people that like bend it when it apply to them. Usually, that's what like I've seen and I've noticed and I've like witnessed it like first. I've seen it like, damn, bro, like you the same dude that's like rats, no snitch,
But
this and
Reggie,
that.
I was taught you make them motherfuckers work. If they really say they got you, make them motherfuckers do their job and make them get you. If they got you, they go get you. But if they keep asking you questions, you know they really ain't got shit. So you make the motherfuckers work. Y'all get paid to catch motherfuckers. Y'all go work for it. I don't give a damn if I am guilty. You go work for whatever you go try to get out of me. You know
No,
what
I
I'm saying?
get
That's
that.
how I was taught.
I
That's
get
how I
that,
was taught
but
personally.
I'm saying like it's crazy how that happened to you. Like, you know, not the fact, not the whole. I get that. Like, you know, you never want to admit guilt. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just good legal consulting, bro. Like you never want to admit guilt. You know what I'm saying? It's all about what you can prove. So but I'm saying like the fact that happened to you, like that you got put in that situation because it's supposed to be like a certain code that's supposed to be like adhered to. You know what I'm saying?
But most niggas ain't built to do that time though. You know what I'm saying? Like a much and my connection, they want to do my cousin, but I spare my cousin. I'm strength of my auntie. You know what I'm saying? Cause I love my auntie. I wouldn't want her to go through no shit like that. But that's what I learned then. Like end of the day, man, most niggas, 90% of the niggas that's involved in that life, they can't handle that pressure of being behind no wall. They ain't gonna want to do no time.
That's the whole trip part about
Hey, big
it.
word. This is what I lost
That's the
respect for
thing that,
in Reigns.
Fucking holiday heart, man. That's crazy.
yeah. Hey, bro, I ain't gonna lie to you. That's another thing pushed me away from that shit like that because that'll have you hurting your own people. Cause I come up in the era where if you do that shit, you got to go. And I live
Yeah.
by that. I'm talking about I stand on all 10, you could call them 20. Cause I'm going to stomp on that. Man, you better not do that to me, dog, when I was out here like that. Cause I ain't lying to you. You ain't want to see me coming. I'm going to bind out just to whap your ass. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but my people wanted them so bad, man. But see, he was trying to rat them out, but he didn't know them. So he really couldn't rat them out like that because he don't know shit about them. But he put all this shit on me. I'm
No,
like,
but
damn,
listen,
nigga,
though.
I'm the little
But
cousin, nigga.
if
I'm
you
the
just look
little
at the
cousin.
stats, if you just look at the stats from law enforcement on all levels, local, state, and federal, the stats show that the street code is a lie. Like that's what the stats show. If
Yeah, it is.
90% of all cases is getting solved with witness cooperation and with some kind of cooperation, right? That just in itself proved that that this shit is a fucking lie, and niggas bought into this shit. The OGs, it's like just like everybody has led everybody astray. It's like the blind leading the blind. And I remember growing up, it was like everybody have a choice, like a fork in the road, and I had a choice, like, you know what I'm saying, did I want to do this or do I? And I chose not to because, like, and I got a lot of shit for it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm one of the few that's not doing this shit, like not doing this. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been in situations where like I could have been in danger because I was not doing this shit. You know what I'm saying? And you know how it is. Like if everybody doing some shit and you the one that's not doing it, get the fuck from around me, nigga, before I hurt you type shit. So it's like, damn, I was like ostracized and shit. So I'm like, fuck, like, but
so I ain't had friends like that. I always have friends used to be like, man, get out of here, bro. You know, this ain't your kind of party. You know what I'm saying? Your parents will kill you, bro. You know what I'm saying? I was just blessed that the trouble that I did get into was personal self. But even when I tried to do like party, like kick it and do all stuff I know I ain't got no business doing and stuff like that, the homies always told me, man, man, just go home, bro. Go home. You know how your parents is already, man. Go home, bro. I just blessed the fortune. I had homies that really looked out for me. You know what I'm saying? And like they really did.
I just wish more people I'm not like the fact organized crime in itself. It is what it is. It's a part of life. You go to any country, any community, the same shit going on. Motherfuckers is doing all the same shit. Been doing it, gonna keep doing it. That's not the issue. The issue is, I just wish cats, particularly us of color, would understand the statistics and understand like your rights and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like most
not only that, I'm just gonna say something. I'm just gonna break it down what you were saying. Take accountability. You taking somebody's daddy away, you taking somebody's mother away. You know what I'm saying? Or in either case, I know a lot of women out here, you know, especially in Washington, they be banging just as hard as them dudes. They'd be like, whoa, that's like totally different. You know what I'm saying? For me, I knew chicks they used to gang bang and stuff, but like for instance, like Tacoma, Washington, I'm gonna let you finish. You know, they have more crime rate than Seattle. And Seattle is one of the fourth. It's like in the top 10 of national, biggest cities in the country. You know what I'm saying? U.S. cities. Just think about that. That is crazy. That's how much the world mentality, the gangs, and people picking up this worldly mentality and applying it to their life and living in a so-called street code. You know, it doesn't make sense to me. Go ahead, bro.
I'm just saying, like the way blacks move when it comes to this kind of shit is appalling. Because like the Irish don't move like this, the Italians, the Russians, the fucking Albanians, whoever, they don't move like this. I mean, yeah, I mean some of the Latinos do, some of them don't. That just depends. But you know what I'm saying, depending on what country you from and what part of the US you live in, that's very subjective. But as a whole, like outside of the Hispanic community, because that's a whole different like thing. But putting them aside, the other nationalities groups, the Asians and shit like that, they in California, I know it's a little bit different out there, but besides California, everybody moves like more unified and more like together and shit than us. It's always like us versus us. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
This shit is crazy. Like you know what I'm saying? Like you watch this shit, like niggas just killing niggas for no reason and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a structure in other communities that we don't have. And even when it comes and it bleeds over into the street life too, there's other communities that always have more structure than us. And it's ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just like, man, this is crazy.
To me, they just know how to stick together more because they put people on. What's wrong with our community? You and niggas ain't putting nobody on, and everybody bird feeding a nigga. Like I said, I done dealt with a lot of people who I know had it. You know what I mean? But them niggas that would not put you on. The bitches, whether you walk around and beg them for it all day. Instead of saying, look, man, you be out here every day with a nigga. Yeah, man, teach you something. Show you something at least. You got me hanging around you just watching you make money though. So in the long run, you ain't doing nothing for me. I'm starving, you eating. I ain't got nothing to wear. You shining every day, buying everything that come out, but I'm hanging with you every day. They ain't gonna do nothing but draw envy and grief. Then other people gonna be getting in your ear, man, you hanging with that nigga all day and that nigga ain't taking care of you? Man, go get you a job. Now you feeling played and eat much more. Now you wind up killing this dude to go and rob him and take what he got. Now it's all around beef. But see, when you talk about the other cultures, look at them niggas, man. All them niggas sitting at the table with a suit on. We the only ones can't sit at the round table. Everybody bitching on who got more, who got less. If you pull your own weight, nigga, you will have what you want. I never worry about what the next person had, nigga. Never was, never did. I don't give a fuck what the out. I got my own style, got my own trend. I'ma always be like that. I like people shit. I give them credit for when I see people with nice shit on the man. That shit nice. How you got the rims hitting on that thing, though. But that don't mean I'm trying to be like you. Cause I got my own style, I got my own swag. I'ma always give respect and I'ma always give props when I see something that need to be respected and deserve that attention out here. Man, how you did that? Put me on. We don't ask enough questions, but we rather go take it from a nigga. But you hanging with this nigga all day and refuse to ask this nigga a question. Why you doing this? How you got this? How you got this job? What made you start doing this type of work? You hanging with this nigga all day drinking though, because this nigga supplying you with the weed or the liquor. You still not answering no question because that's the high you worrying about. That's the habit you worrying about. Man, we got to get up out that box, dog. We always in that little box where we like one day at a time. Or I live for the day. Now I'm trying to live for the future because I know I'm gonna be here for a while. So while I'm here for a while, I'm trying to work as hard as I can. So when that time comes, I can retire like my grandpa and enjoy some of my money. I don't want to work all my life, can't enjoy nothing. Nobody ain't supposed to be out here like that. You should be able to travel and see the world. That shit ain't gonna fall in your lap though.
Hell no.
Since Katrina hit, I've been all over. I seen a lot of shit since Katrina hit.
Me too.
My next move is Colorado though. I want to move to Colorado so bad. Lord have mercy.
That snow?
I'm boy, hell yeah, I fuck with that snow. But I'm talking about when I retire because it's legal. I want to start back smoking. I can't because of this job. But other than that, I'm good. I'm from New Orleans. We drank anyway. I got that Black Crown. I got me some NJ XO. I got all kind of shit up in there. I'll be switching up on.
Oh Lord, niggas say NJ. Oh,
I can't drink that shit no more.
No, listen. I get that when I don't want to drink my expensive shit, but I got the NJ XO. Just look that shit up. That's the richest NJ out, boy. I got that Crown XO. I got that Crown XO. I got that Belvedere and that Grey Goose. Boy, I got that shit lit on my fucking counter, boy. I'm just looking for. I'm about to buy me a bottle. Once I buy my bottle, that bitch gonna be decked out.
I had bad memories with that.
What you said, Big Worm?
Hey, big bro. I said, oh, salute,
no,
big bro. I had a lot of bad memories. Younger, when I used to try to drink that shit, man, I'll be out the game, man. Throwing up all over the place, man. Fucked up.
Nah, man, you just gotta eat. Like I said, we from New Orleans. Nigga go get about a $2 McCormick gin and won't throw up. You gotta eat, nigga. Yeah, y'all niggas be out here on cast iron, popping pills, smoking weed. Don't never eat nothing but a bag of chips and a cold drink and expect that liquor to just suck that shit up. Boy, you need something solid on your stomach when you be drinking.
Hey, big bro, I learned that shit though as I got older, man. You gotta eat before you drink always.
You on the block hanging with them flunkies, eating chips all day and candy. Then you want to talk about get a bottle, let's get a bottle. All y'all go 10 a piece on a $50 bottle of Hennessy. All y'all out there early. Y'all ain't never ate nothing. How the fuck you expect? Yeah, then you're shitting out water. Shit just flying everywhere.
Hey, hey James, you know how I know? Hey, when nigga, because a bottle of Hennessy always costs more in the hood, bro. Because Henny probably run about 37 for a fifth in the suburbs.
Hell yeah, you know
but
that,
in the
Reggie.
hood, they gonna charge you 50. That's the hood prices, bro. 50 for a fifth in the hood, bro. 37 for it in the suburbs, dog. That's fucked up, bro.
Say, bro, I could tell you about that Douce. I could tell you about that fucking all the crowns. I could tell you about inexpensive shit on the market, nigga. Only reason why I like that NJ because I love brown liquor.
It's
brown
cheaper
don't
than
have
Henny.
you hype like that white.
No,
I'm saying though.
That white take you to another
Brown
level.
don't have you hype like that white. Only
that
time I
white
drank that white when I go to a club or something. But if I ain't going to no club and I'm just chilling, I'm a brown type. I'm a brown nigga. Cause brown have you just
James,
mellow.
That Douce smooth as hell. I love that shit. That shit smooth.
I stopped fucking with that because I found out that was Jay-Z shit. I ain't promoting that coon ass nigga.
Man, I'll be on
Listen, I'm a Crown man, I'm a Jack man, I'm a Belvedere, I'm a motherfucking Grey Goose.
That Gentleman's Jack's good.
I like that motherfucking I be on that Amsterdam, all them cutters. Like I say, I be having cheap selections too.
Oh hell no!
James, that Amsterdam, I had that Amsterdam. Amsterdam ain't too bad though.
Nah, that shit's terrible, nigga. I can't.
Hey, if you do that Jack,
nah, man, you just had the wrong flavor, dog. I ain't gonna lie.
One? Yeah, you
had the wrong flavor. And you mixed it with the wrong shit. You probably mixed it with the wrong shit.
You like the first other person I know.
But I'm saying though. I told man, we on whiskey, vodka. I'm from New Orleans. Nigga, you walk on bourbon, you don't know what the people putting in them drinks. Go get a daiquiri. Go get a hand grenade. Boy, that's buku shit in that hand grenade. They ain't just no one drink. That's why they call that bitch a hand grenade. You might have vodka, whiskey, fucking Crown, all kind of shit, man. That shit. Boy, you be fucked up. You better eat something. That's all I'm gonna tell you. If you don't eat nothing, that's all on you puking all over the place and shitting out water. Cause it ain't gonna be me.
I know that's right.
Man, fuck that bread, nigga. I eat like 3 big old plates, and like, if I go get a little half a pint, that's all I need. But like I say, when I do it big, I go get the big boys. But other than that, I be inside. Like when I get home, this is what I do. I go take a shower. I sit there and watch all the shit that I missed so I can do a video on it. And I pull me like 2 cups. Them 2 cups have me sleeping like I'm in a coma, nigga. I be sleeping good. Nigga, I be sleeping like a baby, you heard me? I ain't lying, nigga. And see that, and y'all talking about that cheap shit, it ain't like it's an everyday thing because I'm gonna tell you why. When you got a variety of shit that you pick from, you ain't gonna burn yourself out on the same thing. Like I had Hennessy and Alizé one time, I had made that Incredible Honk and mixed that green shit. I was in that bitch sweating like a
with the Henny.
dog. I was in that bitch sweating like I was in Africa. You heard my girl say the AC on. What is wrong with you? I said I done drunk about 4 cups of these bitches, boy. I was hyped. That was around the time Miami went to the finals too. If I was on that fucking live, turned up off that fucking Incredible Hulk.
I like tequila, bro. I don't know what it is. I'm a beer guy, so like, I'm a beer tequila.
I can't drink no beer. That shit give you a gut.
Hey, Reggie, Modelo's.
That shit make you piss though.
Yeah, it makes you piss.
That shit fuck up your bladder too.
And that's another
that fuck my mama bladder up.
Drink that beer.
Drinking all that beer.
I gotta run a lot, bro. I gotta do so much cardio.
I started off on beer.
I gotta do so much cardio because of that shit.
I started off on beer.
Bro, I gotta work out in 30 minutes.
What kind of beer you drink?
Man, I drink beer.
What kind of beer you drink, Reggie?
Anything.
You drink MGD.
See, that's what I'm saying. You talk about anything. You drink that natural, like that cheap shit, nigga. Like you told me.
Hey, nigga, if a
What you
nigga
drink? Ice House, nigga? What you drink? Ice House?
You talking about his nut, nigga. That's what I'm talking about, Reggie. That's what I'm talking about, Reggie.
If a nigga at the cookout, he bring some daddy, I'm drinking them shits. My daddy drank PBRs, nigga. I drink all that shit, bro.
I already say shit. If a nigga bring it, I'm drinking. drinking it. That's
How
what
you
I
know
got.
you got
Love beer.
fucking
That's what I'm telling you
Modelo?
about that liquor. Like I be having a taste for certain shit. When you have a taste for certain shit, you gonna go buy that shit. And
Yeah,
when
but
I get in the liquor store, that shit be like the candy store to me. I leave out that bit with 2-3 bottles, boy. My girl be like, look at you. I said, I can't do nothing else. Fuck.
man,
Shit, I be in this bitch just chilling. I work 7 days a week.
I be in
Fuck, I don't be doing nothing. I be in this bitch chilling.
I gotta do work out and do like 30 minutes of Stepmaster every day in the sauna, bro. Just keep that beer weight off me, dog. I be in that bitch working, dog.
I bet you
Hey,
came and
at
see your
least you
feet
breathe.
drinking all them fucking 40s.
Yeah,
What
if
you
you
be
don't
on
work out,
that old ear that St. Ives?
You get that Peter
man.
Griffin gut, ain't you?
Yeah, if you don't work out, bro, that shit'll kill you, dog. I stay working out,
You
bro.
better not be on that
Please
old
don't
ear
have
that
no beer
St. Ives,
belly.
nigga.
Please.
I stay in the sauna,
Yeah, he
nigga. I
got a
stay
beer
working
belly.
out.
I got
Yeah, I stay working out, bro.
That's not cute at all.
Oh
you
man.
better, boys, drinking that beer.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
do
I'm
like.
yeah.
telling you. And if you drink that beer without working out, you ain't gonna see your feet, nigga. You can wear a size 13. You ain't gonna be able to see that bitch.
Yeah, but you can't drink it every
Dog, my
day, bro.
cousin's stomach.
I don't drink
No,
that.
listen, that's what I'm trying to tell you though. I know niggas from New Orleans, bro. Every time they get off, they grabbing a 6-pack of 40.
Nah,
2-3
I
of them
don't do
bitches,
that.
32s, knocking the bitches back by the corner store in the gas station. Bro,
Mhm.
that shit wear and tell. This nigga came and said his feet now. I'm like, boy, what's wrong with
That
you?
should have had your stomach
Yeah,
harder. That
that
should
shit
have
had
had your
niggas be
stomach
looking
hard as a
pregnant,
rock.
bro.
That shit'll have your stomach way out there, boy.
Yeah, hard,
Niggas be
hard than a
pregnant, bro.
motherfucker.
Dog, I
That's
only drink.
nasty.
I only
Lord, this
drink.
nigga can't see his feet.
Bro, I used to drink a lot, bro. I only drink now like
Not
once or
fat.
twice a month, dog. I only drink once or twice a month, if that, dog. So nah, bro.
Nah, but
Hell
Reggie,
no,
you
bro.
gotta fuck with you don't. Hey, you don't be drinking Stellas or Heinekens or Modelo's and shit.
Oh,
Heineken is
them bitches nice
disgusting,
right
bro.
there though.
Them Stellas
Man,
On the
nasty.
Heineken's nasty,
Modelo.
dog.
Nah,
Heineken's
I
Heineken's
stay
nasty
on
as
nasty.
them
fuck.
Modelos
Heineken's
though,
bad.
man.
You drink
But
the
The,
Mickeys? You drink the Mickeys?
nah,
Yeah,
I
I
be
drink.
drinking. I drink Modelo,
man,
Stellas,
I fuck with a Mickey King
Corona.
Cobra, St. Ives. I don't fuck with that natural light, and bitch, you should have came home
That
last.
shit like piss. That shit like water.
Yeah, all them daddies go down, bro. Hey, you get a whole 30 wrap for like $15, nigga.
Man, fuck that. Fuck that. You might as well drink Ice House for that shit. That shit
Nigga,
like water.
I be drinking Miller Lights though, bro. You can't go wrong. It's like in the middle.
Okay.
I drink some Millers, bro. They straight. Miller straight.
Miller
But I be
High
on.
Life. I fuck with that.
Yeah. I drink the Miller Lights or the High Lifes, bro. I just keep it simple. I don't really be. But I like tequila though, man. So I would give me some tequila, bro. And I'm
Know what's
cool.
my shit though? Them Bud, them what that is? The Bud, the Platinum, the Bud Light
Oh
Bud Light
Platinum or something.
Platinum. Yeah, the
Yeah,
Bud
them
Light
Platinum,
Platinum joint.
boy, them bitches. That's something serious, boy.
yeah, well they
Ooh,
like
Lord.
8-9%. Yeah.
Hell
Man,
yeah, boy.
I drink them Dos Equis. I
Hey,
drink
let me ask
Those
y'all a
Equis
question.
Modelo.
are fire. Those are fire.
Yeah,
Oh, her.
and
You
the
used to be on
Corona.
that loco?
Hell no, I went on that look. The only bullshit I did
Boy,
because I was a
everybody was on
youngin'.
that loco when they first came out. Don't lie. I
Oh,
know
that
I
I wasn't
was.
on there. I
nigga,
wasn't on
I
there, but I'm
threw
gonna
up.
tell you. But I'm gonna tell you the dumb shit I
Tell
was
me about it,
on though.
Reggie, because I did it too. That's the first
Nigga, I
time I
threw
threw up
up,
off
bro.
beer, nigga.
Nigga, I threw
Nah,
full
That
but I'm
shit
gonna
loco,
had
tell you
bro.
12 point something.
Hey,
Nigga,
y'all
when
That
I
want
was
shit
some
had 12
dose?
point
Y'all
something
y'all get some
alcohol.
doses too?
Hey,
Y'all
yeah,
get
the first beer I drank was the 211, man. That was the first beer
yeah,
I drank.
That
211.
shit had
I
me
remember in
throwing
New
up.
York, them
Boy,
motherfuckers be
that
99 cents
211
a
ain't got
burger.
shit on that Four
Four
Loco,
loco,
boy.
bro. Nigga, I'm gonna tell
Boy,
you,
that
Four
bro.
Four
Loco fuck
Loco,
you
I
up.
was nigga.
that bitch will flush that 211 on the turlet.
I remember
One flush.
I remember when I was still in the military, dog, and I was broke, nigga, and we was like something happened and we was mad. We got fucked up, bro. We was in the barracks, nigga. We went to the store and got like 3, 4, 4 locos, man. Everybody, we had like 20 of them bitches, and we was all just drinking. Nigga, I drunk 2 of them bitches, dog. I had drunk 2 of them bitches with a Jack in the Box,
That
got some
nigga said
tacos,
20 of them bitches.
all
Yeah,
together, bro. And we all together. It was like 5 of us, nigga.
yeah.
So we all got like.
I forgot they opened back up, man. Dang.
Nigga, them 4 locos, nigga, them shits fucked me up, nigga. I drunk 2 peach flavors, and I drunk a third, and I was on my third one, bro. And I was drinking that shit. Man, I just started throwing up all over the fucking floor, dog. Bro.
That shit had you spinning quick.
That shit'll fuck
bro,
you up,
them
boy.
4 locos.
That's how that Patron have you though. That
No, that
tequila, that
Patron, that
Patron,
shit
that
smooth.
1800.
Yeah, you
Boy,
just can't drink a lot.
if you disrespect that shit,
Yeah,
boy, that shit coming out like a fire hydrant,
I like
like a girl
1800 though.
on scary movie.
I like 1800 though.
Oh,
Yeah,
1800
I
go
like it
hard.
because it got that shot glass on the top. That's why I like that bitch.
Bro,
Me too.
I
That's a
found
free shot
the
glass for the
perfect
crib.
dog. I found the
Hell
perfect
yeah.
like I had to be careful with this shit because I'll be chilling with females like through experimentation of my drink selection. I found the perfect like concoction for like the ladies and shit, man. You know that 150 Minute Maid fruit punch box juice. I get some of that, and I get some of that Malibu, that clear rum. Man, I mix that shit together perfect. You can't
Yeah,
even
that shit
taste it.
smooth. Yep,
Bro,
that's
you ain't
smooth.
even know it, bro. That's some damn.
Use that or
That's,
mango juice too. Mango juice tastes good with that shit.
Oh, you
yeah,
pulling off a Bill Cosby, huh?
yeah. That's the damn cocktail. That's the damn Bill Cosby, nigga. That shit, I was like, boy,
God, the
dangerous
nigga be
right here, nigga.
woozing that bit. But that shit sound good though. I might try to do that.
Yeah, get
I might
that
want to try that.
How old you,
rum.
Big Worm, when this shit came out?
Man, probably like 1 or 2.
Nigga, the females love that shit. I was like, oh shit, girl, you drunk the whole damn thing. I was like, God damn.
Next
Yeah.
time Reggie go get some fruit and put it in that bitch.
Oh,
Make it like a
James, I try to
cocktail.
tell them get a watermelon or a pineapple.
I don't like
Put a
watermelon.
lick.
Yeah,
Gross.
Man,
I
for real.
do.
Listen.
I do.
I
Hey,
love
James,
watermelon.
right? Hey,
I
Tell him about it, Big Worm.
Hey, get you
I
a
like
pineapple.
pineapples.
Hey, get you a pineapple. Get you a mini one though. Cut that bitch
Okay.
off on the top. Put your liquor
I'll
and shit
do a
that you want
pineapple
in
in
there.
there.
You maybe throw a couple fruits in there. Put that bitch in the freezer for like 20 minutes. Nigga, you be drinking that shit all day. Smooth. That shit tastes good as fuck.
Yeah, it's called jungle juice,
Yeah.
nigga.
Yeah, yep. They
I call that shit that sneak 'em up. I call it that sneak 'em up because you drink too many of them bitches, you gonna be leaning.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Nigga,
sir.
that's that jungle juice, bro. That shit bad because like you be
Yeah,
drinking
you gonna
it
be
and you can't
laying
even
butt
taste
naked
it.
in the jungle. Have
I'm about
about
to take
5
it.
cups of them
Hey,
bitches.
James, you remember that old school drink that when they first start coming out with them mixed berry drinks? They had them in the Midwest, and I seen it when I went down south too. It used to be called Truce. You ever heard of them?
You talking about the wine coolers?
There was a little bottle. It's called Truce.
I think some wine coolers, dog. As he priced them down. I don't even know we call them wine coolers, bro.
Yeah, it is like a wine cooler, but that's when they first came out with the wine cooler. It was called Truce. Man, I drank 2 of them mugs one night, got home late for work, man. Smoked me a blunt, man. Shit, man, I ain't know what happened, boy. Next thing no, man, I ain't know what happened. I ain't never fuck with that shit again. This was like in the early 90s. This is like late 90s.
I used to fuck with wine. I started fucking with wine, bro. Like that shit, it's cool. Like I be sipping on wine.
Oh man,
headaches.
Hey, out here in Oregon,
you get headaches, though, bro.
Hey, out here in Oregon, they got so many wineries you can go out here. I'm right down the street from one. Matter of fact,
Hey, what you be on that? You be on that dry shit or that sweet type shit?
I like Merlot. I like a middle. I like my shit dry, but like a little sweet. So I like Merlots. They're pretty good. It's like a good compromise.
I tried to do that shit though, and they must have gave me the wrong kind then, cause that shit was dry. I said, hell no, I don't want that.
Yeah, it's different kinds. It's different.
That shit taste like cardboard.
Yeah, it's different kinds, bro. It's like it's different types and like categories. Like a sweet red. I don't really like it too sweet because that shit like grape juice. But like I forget, it's one of them that's good is like a Merlot because it's kind of sweet, but it's not as dry.
So what about White Zinfandel? They make some good wine.
Man, I don't know no brands. I just know the types. Like I just know some of the types because
hey, if y'all was out here, man, I could show y'all a spot. I could show y'all so much stuff, man. Y'all be like cheap price, man. I ain't know it's like this out here. I be like, yes, man. I be trying to tell y'all, man.
Yeah.
They got a me down the thing, man. I'm telling you, man, blow your head off, bro. I got a homie works out there. Man, it'll blow you away, man. Because he be trying to get me to go to the little samples, you know, because they always do something on the weekend. And so every weekend they have all the men that be lined up out there, people out there tasting wine, all that stuff. You got people come from all over the world, man, be out there, man. Should be crazy.
That's why I got into wine when I got out here on the West Coast, dog. I was like, damn. I was like, this shit cool.
A lot of them basketball players be doing that too, because they have. Matter of fact, I forgot who was that retired player that was here last weekend. They from a while back. But he had his own wine and he's promoting it out here and stuff, and they selling it in the stores and shit. Who the fuck is that dude, man? I can't think of his name right now.
The only thing about wine, bro, is like if you drink that shit without eating, you
Oh yeah, it'll fuck you up.
bro.
Oh yeah, it fuck you up just like liquor. It's just like liquor. You gotta have something in your belly, bro.
Because wine is about 12% per. I think it's per whatchamacallit is like 12%, but some of them it's on average. Some of them are a little bit stronger, but I don't know what it is about wine, bro. That shit, when that shit hit your bloodstream, bro. Bro. I drink wine, I be getting headaches out like motherfucker, dog. Like I gotta make sure
I used to ride through Napa and Cali on the Bay Area. I used to see all the wine fields with the grapes and all that shit. Like that shit real popular on the West Coast, period. Them niggas believe in that wine, boy. That'd be a high seller too, though.
Yeah, especially that shit. Northwest, because they got the weather. They got the weather. They got the perfect. They had the perfect conditions to do that. So man, it's so bad, man. You be driving. I be driving out here sometimes. I can just smell it. You know what I'm saying? People that's be growing them little stuff for the farms and all that stuff for the wine and stuff. Man, that stuff is amazing, man. How they be making that stuff and all that shit, man. I know cats be making a killing out here doing that shit. Family business, doing that shit, man. Selling family wine and stuff like that. They even getting the kids, you know what I'm saying, getting them prepared because that's down the generation. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
Yeah, wine is cool. Like I'd rather drink wine nowadays than Henny. I'll tell you that. Cause like that shit, Henny tear my fucking stomach up, dog. I'm cool.
Yes, because Henny is trash. That's why Henny is trash.
Ooh, Eddie, you.
Whoa.
You got a story? You got a story to tell about Henny? You know what I'm saying?
Is this like an overrated drink? In my personal opinion, like is this when you're drinking Henny? I'm like, okay, but like drinking something else is just better.
Like I like drinking Remy 1738 because that shit's strong.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. When I drink
that's
Henny, bro, when I drink Henny, I ain't got no standards, bro. I'm like every girl look good. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm like, yo, this shit bad, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'll shoot my.
He ain't got no standards.
I ain't got no
That nigga
standards.
crazy.
I'm shooting out DMs. I'm shooting DMs out. Every girl getting the DM. You know what I'm saying? I'm approaching every chick. You know what I'm saying? Every girl.
Dead.
Every girl. I'm approaching every girl, bro.
That nigga, I gotta stay away from that Henny. Then I don't want no more Henny.
Right,
bruh. She could be a
I'm about to
supermodel.
retire
She could be an IG girl. She could be. You know what I'm saying? It don't even matter. If way out of my league. Man, that Henny, that shit is crazy. I feel like Superman on that shit. That shit's dangerous, dog. Like,
you feel like
Henny doesn't do
Superman.
that to me. I don't do that with Henny.
Man. I know you remember this part, James.
Yeah. That nigga, he on there. That's the only reason why he was stunned, because his boys was right there.
Mm-hmm.
But when he killed Raheem, still in GQ left his ass hanging that second time. That boy say, what's the idea of telling the cops I killed Raheem? That boy had me looking crazy.
On that Henny say, take that rubber off. I'm meat to meat.
No way, boy.
Hey, that's how bad your decision making is when you off that shit, dog. Hey, go ask
I can understand.
Go ask a nigga how many bad decisions he made off drinking Henny, bro. That nigga say, man, I don't even drink that shit.
Well, I can believe that. I can believe that. Alcohol make you do some strange things, bro. But damn,
It don't make me. This is like I just told my boy this the other day, because I heard one of his friends, one of his cousins, was like, alcohol make you do something strange for a piece of change. I'm like, no, the fuck it doesn't. I don't know what kind of shit.
No, I'm talking about.
No, I was just telling him what my homie just said. That my homie was telling me what his cousin be saying. What she be saying when she get on.
I'm talking about in Reggie's situation. When Reggie talking about going to the club and everybody look good in that situation. That's the only reason why I said, because it's getting how you live in that situation. Because like he said, everybody in that bitch full of that liquor. Everybody looking good to each other. If you catch something, you gonna catch something and go home with them.
Many drinks.
You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. That drink will have a motherfucker with one eye looking like Beyonce, and you swear to God you walking out that bed for the dime.
He said, "What I looking like Beyonce?"
I swear, bro. And here's the thing, bro. Like, and T Price got a point. Like, I took a class on alcohol and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I had gotten into some trouble and shit. So they had to go to these classes and shit. And They it was really educational and shit. And I actually after that I cut back on my drinking a lot, bro, because alcohol impairs judgment. They broke down the whole science about this shit, about what it does to the brain and shit, and it affects like memory and cognitive function and shit like that, and like delayed response and all this other shit. But yeah, bro, like that alcohol in itself is a toxin to the body. Like when it gets in the bloodstream, that's it. Your body being drunk is your body being like poisoned or whatever. It's the response to the actual toxin in the body, and like that's
Hey,
why
Big Worm. Hey, this is how niggas be on the panel when I tell them to squash it.
Bro, how y'all feel about Jim Jones and Alpo like rolling dice at a party? I heard.
Nah, that wasn't him. That wasn't Alpo.
Yeah, that's what they saying. That's what they saying, bro.
Because Alpo called this nigga Queen's Flip called Alpo, and he even said it. Because Alpo killed that one of the big homies of them niggas, Demencio or some shit. So they ain't fucking with each other.
Yeah,
That's crazy though, how that nigga be walking around, he be moving around like nothing, man.
Yeah, that's crazy, dog. Nah, Tyson,
Hey,
I
bro,
didn't get
that would be
DUIs.
tripping me out.
That shit
I
crazy.
got public intoxication, bro. Now I didn't get a DUI, but I got public intoxication. So
I ain't never got that shit. I'm glad, boy. That shit fuck you up too. Boy, if you get a DUI or public intoxication, boy, that's like a rape charge, boy. Shit. I don't want that.
Hey, James, I never seen so many people out here. Like, they got that little, what you call that? They got that little tracking device in their car and shit, and they got to blow in their car.
Oh, yeah.
And then if they don't blow over, I'm like, man, what you do? I used to tell my homeboy. I told my boy, what you do? It's like one night TP, man. It's like I got loaded, man. Family came out here, and I wasn't even paying attention how many drinks I had, right? I was like, yeah, man, I tried to get in the car. I got in the car, and I thought about, I got to blow on the thing. So I'm like, fuck that. I slept that shit off, made sure He said, I was not about to go to jail. I said, I feel you, bro. Sometimes be like that, bro. At least you was able to sleep that shit off, though, because, man, he got his shit on for, like, he still got 5 more years left on that shit, and he already done 4. Out here, I ain't never seen down south, bro. I ain't never seen that down south.
I did. That's what I'm about to tell you. We're alcohol city, so that shit happen daily where I'm from, because you sell liquor 24 hours. That shit always happen where I'm from. So they had a nigga in Baton Rouge though.
Okay.
That's the first time I really noticed it and saw what the fuck it was. Dog, we was working. We got a 2-hour break from like 2 o'clock to come back for 5, damn near 3 hours. We go in that bitch, play the game, get us a 40. We riding with this nigga. I just moved back from California. But the whole time, I'm keep asking him, man, what that fucking thing is you keep got to blow in? He ain't telling me nothing. So, dog, we inside playing the game, drinking a 40. It's time to go back to work. This nigga gonna wait till we get in the car and tell me I gotta blow in that bitch. Boy, I'm not putting my mouth on that, boy. You crazy? What the fuck is that? I just seen you blowing that bitch to get us here. What the fuck is that? He like, nah, man, they hit me with a DUI, man, so I gotta blow in this bitch ass thing to start the car. That mean we can't get to work, bitch. You just drunk a whole 40. How we gonna get to work? Oh, this nigga here. This nigga had to pay a nigga $50 because I wasn't putting my mouth on that motherfucker. But I don't know what you could have been eating ass, anything. I'm not about to put my mouth on that, boy. You got me fucked up. You never had me with no fucking bumps on my lip, and I'm going home talking about what's wrong with me. Hell no.
I'm taking a 10-minute break on that one, man. That was too much for me right there, man.
That nigga gonna talk about blowing this bitch so we get back to work. Boy, I was drinking too, boy. You was tripping. I had a 40 and we was smoking. Man, my bad, bro. And no, the job is 3 blocks. I see you there. I don't give a fuck if you make it or not. I'm gonna make it to work me.
Yeah, bro. I used to drink on my lunch break too, bro. But the thing was, they never breathalyzed us, but we weren't supposed to be drinking and shit. But I used to be stressed, bro. I'm like, man, fuck these niggas piss me off, man. I go back, I take a shot, I take a couple shots, keep a bottle. Man, you know what I'm saying? Crack me open a cold one on my lunch break and shit, man. It's all good, man.
That shit crazy. I love to drink beer, but that shit give you a gut. Cause
Yeah,
like you
nah.
say, that liquor not really good for you. That shit'll shrivel your kidney up and all that. Fuck your liver up. So it's not an everyday thing. It's just like when you go out, you go sit down and eat. You go to a club. You just feeling that shit. Like in New Orleans, we give jam second line. So you gonna do it at that. You gonna do it at the Essence Bayou Classic, Mardi Gras. So you got a lot of shit you do. Plus, like I say, you sell liquor 24 hours. That's another reason why I'm glad I moved to Houston, because they stopped selling liquor at 9 o'clock out here. And now I'm gonna sell liquor on Sundays.
Yeah, man. But I moved around a lot. I was always sweating and shit, and I drank a lot of water because it was always hot as fuck. So like, I guess that helped too.
But you're gonna sweat it out though. Whether you
Yeah.
drink water or not. How it been in Houston? That shit gonna come out your pores, because soon you start drinking, that sweat start rolling off your fucking ass.
Yeah, bro. As soon as you
All the
walk
crack of your
outside,
ass be wet when it be hot. Soon you
dog,
walk outside.
some are different in Houston, dog. I'm not looking forward to
Hell
that.
yeah.
Some are different. Niggas be like, "Oh, it's hot." I'm like, "Nigga, go to Houston in July, nigga." It's like you walk outside, nigga. Like Jay say, your balls sweat, your ass cracking your ass, your forehead.
Nigga, soon you walk outside, you be trying to run back inside. You don't be want to check the mailbox, put the trash out. I'm like, man, no way, man. It be too fucking hot out here.
And it'd be like 100 something degrees. It'd be like 105 degrees outside, 100% humidity and shit, nigga.
Dog, every time I jump in my car, I'm gonna take a picture of it. I swear to God, Rich. 109, 106. I jump out that bitch. I ain't about to die in this bitch. I came and cut the cone in time to try to cut the air and be so hot. As soon as I jump in and close the door, nigga jumping right back out. Nigga came to breathe in this bitch. It be so hot. And I
Bro.
got 10 on my shit. It still be like a oven in this bitch.
All the fucking bro, you turned the AC on out there. I was out there like a couple years ago, man. You turn the AC, it take about 30 minutes for that shit to get cold, nigga.
No, I was just about to say that. I be driving my window down trying to let the heat out with the air on. That bitch don't never get cold. I be like, man, I would just raise this bitch up. By the time I get to work, it's just getting cold. I done made it to work. Then,
But
man,
when you get to
fuck,
your
man.
destination, bro, when you get to your destination, then the air would get cold. Like, damn, I'm about to turn the car off now, nigga. Fuck. That's what you sit in the parking lot. You sit in the parking lot for about 5 minutes just to get the cold air before you get out.
Trying to get that sweat off. You're like, nigga, you ride around with no AC? Nah, man, my shit just kicking in, dog. You know how hot it be out here.
Bro, nigga got swamp ass and shit on. Got your work uniform on. Fucking. Hey, it's real out there.
Dog, like right now, dog, it's almost 90 degrees at night, nigga. Ain't a liquor air blowing out here. You don't got a breeze blowing or nothing.
Ain't no fucking wind down there, dog. You got to go to damn
Boy, it be
Galveston.
hot as 50.
Nigga got to go to Galveston to feel a breeze and shit, nigga.
Nigga that's like an hour ride, though.
Nigga got to drive 50 miles to the goddamn island to get a fucking breeze, dog. That's a damn shame, nigga.
Hell yeah, dog. I don't see how y'all did it. Nigga. How y'all make it out here in this fucking heat, dog?
You just get used to it, nigga.
That's why I've been back and forth. Since 05, nigga, I've been back and forth. I never sat still. It's the longest I ever stayed in Houston.
Nigga, you get used to it, man. It's a bitch, dog. That's why, like, I've been happy that I'm gone. Like, that's why I wasn't tripping. Like, but man, when I go back, I know I'm
come back for the winter. Come back for the winter, man.
Like, like October, that's when it usually get kind of chill, like around October and shit.
See, last winter it was cold too down here. I ain't gonna lie. Then they just had that freeze. They try to kill a nigga down here.
Oh yeah, I heard about this.
Playing with the lights and shit. Boy, nigga be on all that stupid. Ain't nobody else dealt with that shit but Texas, dog. See, Texas, this is what I noticed about Texas. That's why I respect a lot of people hustle and grind out here, especially because people put you on. And they ain't got that shit to do, dog. If they see you about your money and you grinding, they gonna give you some answers. They gonna give you the blueprint how to go forward and expand. But if they see you out here still with that dumb shit, they gonna overlook you because they see you still with the dumb shit. And that's more than right, dog, because they not about to implicate that bullshit with what they got going on as legal, where they done made it. You know what I mean? They just trying to help you out. That's how I got on with the firecracker thing, you dig? That dude ain't had that shit to do, man. So loyalty before royalty with me. I'm gonna reap the benefits regardless just by being loyal. A lot of people don't understand that. There's so much opportunities out here. These people run off their own shit. They don't have to deal with the government if they don't want to. These people got their own money, dog. They got the oil. They got the land. So what the fuck I need from y'all? This
Yeah,
bitch so big, dog. This bitch too big.
yeah. That's why the government hate Texas. Like they hate that shit.
Yeah. They hate Texas because of that reason. This the only city I know you could ride for a whole hour and still be in Houston. Ain't no fucking way.
Yeah, on the side on one side of town, dog. Like not even on the other
Yeah.
side of town. It take you about 2
That's
hours.
not even much considered. Yeah. Tell him,
Yeah,
Reggie,
bro.
dog. This
Like
shit crazy, dog.
like if you on
This
the
bitch so
northwest
big.
side, it'll take you an hour probably to get. So like if I'm on the northwest side, let's say I'm on northwest, let's say shit like I don't know, like 290 or some shit. Like let's say 290 because that's like northwest. So you go from 290, you go all the way the fuck to like I don't know Pasadena or some shit, or let's just say what Pasadena, like Deer Park. There's a Deer Park. It's like east side, so like Deer Park. It's gonna take you about an hour and a half, bro, and that's still like, or like let's just say 290 to like a Atascocita, bro. That's like an hour. That's like bro, like a good hour and a half drive. Or like if you go from like I don't know, like the north side to like fucking the southwest side, it's gonna be like an hour 15 minutes, dog. It's
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I ride from the southwest side every day to 290 at work. That take me like 45 minutes. That's just without traffic, it'll take me 30. But then when I go to the north side, without traffic, it'll take me 45 minutes. With traffic, an hour and a half just to get to 1960, nigga. Man, that shit thought this bitch so big. I don't be want to drive, nigga. I swear to God, that's why I be inside. I don't move unless I gotta go to work.
yeah,
I'm going to get some water, some shit for the house. I'm going to do something for myself, going to take the kids somewhere. But other than that, I'm not moving, boy. This bitch too big.
because
I
I
put
live.
$30 every 2 days in this bitch.
Yeah, bro. I live in like a little beach town in California right now. So like it's pretty cool. Like, you know what I'm saying? Walmart like 10 minutes down the road. You know, everything is like within a 15-minute rate, 15 minute at most, like everything I need. And then if I gotta go like down to San Diego, it's like maybe a 40-minute drive, and then that's it. But if I'm in Houston, dog, if I gotta go to the damn grocery store, that shit like a 20-minute drive, bro. And it's right down the street. If you gotta go to the mall, that's like a 30-minute drive. If you gotta go like
Maybe 45 minutes, though.
yeah,
I say 45 minutes, dog, because the mall, we stay on the southwest side, and it take us 45 minutes, 35 minutes, like 30 minutes just to get to the mall right there. And we
yeah,
be on
dog.
the interstate. They got the Beltway. They got all that shit. So it's a big circle to me, but the circle's so fucking wide. This bitch so wide. And then it's like a circle inside a circle because you got the Beltway outside of 610, 610 inside the Beltway. Then you got 45, 59, 290, all that inside both of those. I'm like, man, what the fuck? I done got lost so many times getting on the wrong interstate, got on the wrong toll, ain't got no money. I'm like, oh, man.
Oh yeah, they charge you for that shit.
That shit was crazy.
Yeah,
Because
they
I'm just trying to go run here and come back. Now forgot my wallet, and I'm like, man, is this a toll? Now I got to get off with the thing that got the easy tag. Just take the picture. I'm gonna just pay it off my car when I get home.
yeah,
I'm at $64 right now doing that shit.
They send you the little thing in the mail, bro. The little $5
Yeah.
here, $3 there. Man, that shit a bitch. And
They
then
wait
I
till that
hate
shit get over 50 though.
when you
Once you get over 50, they gonna hit you with it. Bop,
yeah,
here you go.
that shit, man. I'm like, fuck. That's the only thing. I do not miss that shit, dog. I don't miss because like I don't have to get on the freeway or nothing to go like anywhere here. It's like everything is.
Why y'all still have tolls though? This bitch paid already, man. Y'all can take all them tolls down. The Beltway, y'all been eating off the Beltway since we came out here. That's 15 years, dog. So how long the Beltway been collecting money before we got here?
Man,
That's what I'm saying, dog. How much money? Dog,
that's
fuck
free
that.
money, dog. It's free money because they ain't got no tax. They got to get the money back from no state income tax. That's just free money, dog. It's a hustle, man. It's a hustle, man.
And then you know how much an easy tag costs? You could put up to $40 on that bitch. But each toe be like $1, 125, 175. If you got a double it go by axles too. Man, some axles be damn near $30 when they be on a big rig rolling through that bitch.
Yep.
They be taxing niggas going through them toes. Boy, I be like, ooh.
Boy, that shit rough. That shit real, dog. And then nigga got to go on a feeder road, and then that bitch only got like 3 lanes, and every bitch be backed up because nobody want to pay that toll. I'm like, god damn.
I did that shit today, nigga. I left my house at 4:00, nigga. I ain't get to work till 5:05. And it only take me 30 minutes.
That shit real, dog.
It only take me 20, 25, 30 minutes, dog, to get to work. Man, it took me a whole hour and 5 minutes when I punched in 5:05. I'm like, man, it was hectic today, dog.
I'm thinking about moving to San Antonio, man. Fuck that. I'm thinking about
It be
moving.
hectic out there too.
Yeah, dude, man. Because it's growing because a lot of people moving there too. I'm like, fuck, man. I don't know, man. I might move to Corpus or some shit, somewhere smaller, bro, like Corpus Christi or something, man. Just because I can't do the big city life no more, man. That shit ain't it, dog. This little beach town, Oceanside, but then I moved to in California, but then I moved to another little town in like near it's more inland. It's not on the beach, but it's like a nice little town. I moved from Oceanside to Sand. What the fuck is it called? San Marcos. Yeah, San Marcos, California. Is nice. So everything is really close by and everything. So I'm gonna hate, you know what I'm saying, having to drive 30 minutes to go to the goddamn store. Shit gonna piss me off. He said, get property in Wyoming, Montana, Idaho. I'll be the only nigga on the block out there, bro. Fuck that. Be living next door to the Klan and shit. Hell no. Beautiful states, though, but no, I can't do that, Tyson. I'm cool. Yeah, I'm telling you, y'all think James capping? That shit real, dog. James telling y'all what it's like down there, man. That shit make me want to stay out here in Cali, man. Fuck. just going down memory lane. He said, nah, they got blacks in those states. I got folks out that way. Shit. I ain't never met no nigga from fucking Idaho. But hey, I'm not surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Montana, Kanye got a ranch in Montana. He said, I live in the Bay suburbs of Spencer. Yeah. Yeah, nigga, I live in San Marcos, bro. I wanted to move to Temecula. But it's a nice little suburb like north of Dallas. Not Dallas, north of San Diego. Like it's like south of Riverside. Like it's like a little secret, bro, because all them LA people they moving to Riverside, bro. But you know, I said Temecula's like it's like right next to Marietta, bro. A lot of people don't know about Temecula. Temecula nice as fuck. It's like a nice little suburb, like north of San Diego, like right next to Marietta, like south, like a few minutes south of Riverside. Yeah, bro.
Roger, what they think we lying about how big this bitch is or something?
Nah, I'm just saying, like, cause it's some people asking about how Austin. Tina asking how Austin is. I mean, Austin's cool, but it's expensive though. Austin's like a little slice of California and Texas. It's like hippieville. Like it's nice though. Like it's nice. There's a lot of nice stuff to do out there. Like they got Lake Travis out there. Like it's a lot of like resorts and hiking and the hill country and it's some festivals, music. It's pretty nice. Like, but I wouldn't live in Austin. It's kind of expensive and But yeah, it's cool.
Yeah,
Like
you know the capital always gonna be expensive, but at the end of the day, I like Austin, but Fort Worth, Dallas, they got some nice places. San Antonio not that big though. My son stay out there, and it be just as worse out here. And just because of that, because it's not that big. Like in
yeah,
San Antonio, you could ride through. You would be riding on I-10, and by like 15 minutes, you've been to pass through that motherfucker. You're in the next little city or whatever the next city is. I forgot which one it was, going towards California. But I done been on the Greyhound coming from that way. I done been on the plane and all that. I done drove. So
I like Fort Worth. That's shit. I like that. That's my type of shit right there. I think I might try to move
that's where
out there.
everybody moving at besides Austin. That's the new Austin, if you ask me. Because
Yeah,
you got land out there. My people who I play football with, that nigga bought a house out there in Fort Worth, him and his cousin. We played football in high school together. Them boys been trying to get me to come out there.
yeah.
But we
Fort Worth.
stuck on Houston because Houston big.
Yeah, Fort Worth cool. It's right next to Dallas too, so it's not like you just you in the boonies and shit. But it's like it's pretty chill. It's like right, but it's like that's damn near Oklahoma though. Oh my god, damn. But I like Arizona too. I remember driving when I was driving back to Cali. I like
Hey,
Arizona.
bro, how far Oklahoma is from here?
Shit from about 6 hours. About six, like from Houston, it's about 6 hours. Up in Dallas, about 2 hour drive, less than that. Like if you live in like the outskirts of Dallas, like Denton, Plano, shit like that, it probably take you like an hour and a half to get to Oklahoma without traffic. Like Oklahoma, right there. And shit, Dallas ain't nothing from Shreveport either. Like northern Louisiana, Dallas, right? You can go like a lot of people from Shreveport,
Yeah,
Alexandria,
that
be
we
out there.
always went that back way for hurricanes. I was about to say that. Remember that flood they had out here?
Yeah,
That was
yeah,
a while back though.
yeah. I remember that.
Not that harvest, but we had to go the back way when everything was flooding through this bitch. So that's
Yeah,
the way we had to go. We had to go up north, come through Shreveport, drop back down when we get over past the flood. Because Beaumont, Port Arthur, all that shit was flooded.
yeah. That shit flood just like Louisiana do. So sometimes it'd be hard. I remember my uncle married this girl from Louisiana. I remember when right after Katrina hit, they had who was the other one? Rita was coming through, and so my aunt, stupid ass, she from her people from Louisiana, so she went and drove because the storm was hitting straight for Texas, right? So she drove to Louisiana from Texas, and they was like, do not do that because the storm, like, it took a slight curve, and so that bitch hit right in between Texas and Louisiana, right on that line, and she got caught up in that shit. I'm like, man, why would you do that? That's fucking stupid.
Hey, well, but see, that's the only thing I ain't like about that neither, because people press the panic button and people be trying to run. But see, they got evacuation points where you can go where it won't be as hard. Or if they do get rain or little wind, it don't flood in these areas. That's the high point. Niggas just refuse and be stubborn.
Yeah.
Man, listen, I ain't gonna lie. When you go through I-10, it's gonna take you 5.5, 6 hours. But when you have to go up, go to Shreveport, come back down, that's an extra 3 to 4 hours. So they're gonna turn that bitch into a 10, 11-hour drive.
Yep. And if you're going that way, you
See what
might
I'm
as well go
saying?
to Dallas. That's my thing. Like
You
if you
might as
going
well go to
to
Dallas. That's what we
yeah,
did. We ain't must go down, come back, man. We going to Dallas now.
yeah,
That's what we went for Gustav. We went that way because all that traffic and everybody was going that way anyway, knowing it was gonna flood. So a lot of people got trapped. A lot of people had to still come back our way and go to Houston because that's the way they told you to go from Jump Street. But like I say, niggas was being stubborn. So the way we went to go up north, we just stopped in Dallas, stood out there for about 7 days, came back.
yeah. Because right up there, because like when you go that way, you got Arkansas, Oklahoma, and Texas, like all right there. Is that little? It's like right there. So you can go either way. You got like a 4-state divide right there.
Yeah, my first time going to Dallas too. That bitch is nice.
Yeah, Dallas nice.
I I don't know what area I was in, what street I was on. I was like, God damn, this bitch nice.
Yeah.
No, I went out there for a college trip too. We went out there to see a school. I forgot what school out there. What school? What college they got in Dallas? A HBCU. What HBCU in Dallas?
Fuck, I don't know. I don't know what HBCU up there, but I know they got a couple good. Like they got a couple universities up there. They got TCU up there. That's not an HBCU, but they got University of Texas, North Texas. They got Denton College. They got I think SMU's up there. Yeah, they got quite a few.
Yeah,
schools.
SMU up there. Yeah, they got them. I know about those.
They got University of North Texas, and then Baylor is like a
What?
couple
That's the
hours.
Green Machine, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Baylor's like a
Baylor,
couple hours short. Yeah,
Waco. What that is? Waco?
yeah, Waco. Yeah, which is like an hour outside of Dallas. Yeah,
That's where Baylor is in Waco.
yeah, yeah. Dallas nice,
I
man.
used to
Dallas
all
a nice
through that
town.
bitch though. But by my son staying in San Antonio, go through Corpus Christi and all that, you can still go up and hit them bitches, but it's just too much stuff to go through instead of just going that way anyway. You know what I mean? Like people, once you learn how to use the map and what area you're trying to go in, that's why I don't use the GPS. I see what area is in. The GPS always take you the long way. You don't notice that?
It do. I hate that shit, man.
So I just use the GPS to see what area is in. I know what it is at, and I go my own way. I cut that bitch off.
Yep.
That bitch had me talking about 45 minutes on something that take 20 minutes to get there. What the extra 25 minutes for? Because you taking me all the way out of my way through lights, through tollways. Boy, I hate using GPS in Texas, boy.
Yeah, that should double your trip, dog. That shit a bitch, man.
They're gonna put you on that tollway though.
Yep,
And
every
like I
time.
said, if you don't know this bitch, you'll be lost.
Yep, it's people that live in Texas don't know where the fuck they going half the time.
Man, I know where everything at now, boy. I done worked. I done been in Spring, Cypress, all that shit. I know how to get to every part of this bitch, from the northeast to the southwest to the northwest. I done been all over this bitch, just working this security company. And I'm like, man, I knew it with this. I've been around here before. Man, this what it said. Oh, I know where I could bring my kids at now. Like this bitch so big, dog.
Mm-hmm.
This bitch is so big, you'll never get bored.
Brother.
Oh, salute, Green. You'll never get bored out here, dog. This bitch got so much shit to do. I just found the water park off of 45. Going to bring my girl something to eat on her lunch break last week.
Oh yeah,
A big ass water park.
Yeah,
I was looking like, boy, that bitch big like a motherfucker. I didn't know that was ducked off over there. And
Yeah,
it sit right off the interstate.
bro. Splash Town. Yeah, they on that bitch shut down though. Cause they had. I heard.
No, that bitch is open, boy.
They had some chemicals.
I just passed that motherfucker last week. What that was Wednesday? Last Wednesday, I promised to God on everything.
Yeah,
bro, I
it's
passed that
shut
bitch
down,
last
bro.
Wednesday.
Shut
Bringing
down
my
now.
kids something to eat. Boy, they just shut it down there?
Yeah, cause my I got a homeboy. He sent me a news article about that shit. They had found some chemicals in the water out there. And a lot of people, like 100 people, had to go to the hospital and shit. So I think the judge, I forget her name, but out there, but she shut this shit down until they figure it out.
Yeah, I about to say that bitch was packed last Wednesday. Boy, I passed that motherfucker. I'm like, man, what the fuck is they got going on over there? It looked like a little park where you could just do a little picnic type. But then I went to seeing all those big ass tubes going up in the sky.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's a water park. I see people walking in there with their little towels, people hanging in the driveway.
They got
So when I
Top Golf over there too. They got Top Golf right down the street from there too. Up there in Spring.
But know what? They just built one like about 4 or 5 years ago, maybe 6. And Katy. They got one right there sitting in Katy, right next to the mall. Katy Mall.
Yeah.
Man, they got a big ass water park right there. They just built.
They got
we could go to that.
They got Schlitterbahn. You been in Schlitterbahn, Galveston? Because I was there. I
No,
went there last time.
we went to the one in San Antonio.
Bro, the one in Galveston's lit because the one in Galveston, it's covered, and they use it's covered, so you can go there year round, and then they use it's pretty lit. I went there last year when I came back home. It was pretty dope because you can go there in the wintertime and shit. The one in Galveston, they heat. It's a heated whatchamacallit.
Hey, bro, the one in San Antonio, they got the same shit out there though, because we looked it up on the internet. You feel me? But we just chose San Antonio because people got tired of going to Galveston.
Yeah.
And around that time, talking about Galveston beach water and all that shit.
That shit dirty to the motherfucker, dog.
Yeah, they had shut that bitch down for a while. So we had got
living down there.
We had got like 14 tickets on a discount because somebody was in the army and they used their little shit for us. A family member, like, man, if y'all want to go, I could use my discount to anything and save y'all some money. Take the kids for the summer. It was like 2-3 summers ago, though, before I started this job. Man, we went out there, went to Schlitterbahn in San Antonio. You had to get on a bus to get to the other side of the park.
Yeah, it's a big ass park. It's bigger than the one in Galveston.
They had buses out there, nigga. Like, I'm like, what the fuck? You got hotels on the premises. It looked like little cabins where you could go rent and use them as rooms. You could sleep in them and wake up the next morning, be already at the park instead of having to leave the park and come back. Because some people had family pass tickets for the whole weekend. And they was selling them bitches like hotcakes too. They was forcing them tickets on, but we was like, man, we got to ride back to Houston. We got school. My kids had school the next day.
Now the one in San Antonio, Garcia, they use river water, bro. It's like a river, bro. They use the actual water from the river and that shit. That shit nice.
But they got that pump. You right. Dog, I seen that shit. I'm like, man, where they get this water from? But they got the whole pump though. You could see everything. I'm like, they got the filter on that bitch and everything. So they got this thing called a wave. Bro, you stand right there. If you get on a thing that you float on, or you could just stand in that bitch. Man, that big ass wave coming. And that bitch gonna push you all the way to the back of the wall and slam your ass back to the front. You had some niggas was scared and everything. Like grown ass men, hiding like holes out there. I'm like, man, these niggas can't swim.
Yeah, a lot of niggas can't swim, bro. Bro, that shit funny, bro. I remember seeing. You go to the water park and shit. These niggas can't swim. They get the water turned to little gals, bro.
Yeah. Nigga walking through that bitch, swollen at me, thinking he about to hit that bitch to save something. Nigga get in the water and turn like a princess, nigga, like a hoe. I'm like, nigga, you can't swim?
Nah, bro. Like
my daddy taught me how to swim when I was in the 7th grade. That nigga threw me in the water.
Nigga, the bigger you are, the harder that shit. Like, the more muscle you got, that shit hard, bro. Like, big niggas with muscles and shit, like that shit hard, bro.
Man, you learn how to dog pedal to save your life, nigga. I could dog pedal almost half the trade. How the fuck you can't do nothing? Yeah. When I get tired of trading, I dog pedal. When I get tired of dog pedal, go back to trading. I just swim up out that shit so I can give me some footing on something. You feel me? Them niggas just be standing there going under, fighting the water. Man, I ain't about to save you, man. You always tripping.
Cause I know when I was bigger, like I was more muscular, like I didn't really swim that much or do that much cardio, man. And like when I was thinner, when I was running a lot, doing a lot more cardio and shit, I was a better swimmer. My swimming, it was much easier to maneuver in the water.
People think that shit easy though, bro. But why you think they say water is the strongest thing on this earth? You think you just gonna jump in that bitch and kick that kick? People be trying to run in water, kick it, swing. Nigga, that boy, you ain't doing shit. If you shoot a gun underwater, that bitch ain't gonna do nothing unless you got a yap stick. Yeah. That bitch will travel a little deep. But if you ain't got no real powerful gun, soon that bitch hit that water, that bitch gonna die down.
Yeah,
like I said, unless you got that fucking yapper.
That shit. This nigga say the trash dookie weed, get that California, Oregon. I mean, like if you got a good plug, he get his shit from Cali anyway. Like it's not that hard to get Cali grade shit.
But that's where they getting it from. All them niggas who starting it in Colorado, Oregon, they still getting it from them dudes. Now you got some niggas who know how to do that shit in other places who don't have to do that, and the niggas just like different shit. So they'll fuck with them dudes and they'll fuck with them. Like they'll just keep the business going. You fuck with me when I got it. If I have a good litter or that bitch blossom out, I know niggas used to buy clones for like $50, $70 and grow like 7, 8 ounces, 2, 3 ounces. That's still a profit, nigga. You see what I'm saying? It's all how you grow that shit. And you clip that shit after it dry. Nigga got garbage bags on the window, the vent machines blowing it. Nigga got the half of the block lit up.
Yeah,
I
dog.
like, what they smell like number weed every time you pass this house. Oh, that's the grow house. What? That's a grow house.
Cause you don't even need it. Yeah, bro. Like if a nigga like growing that shit, he know what he doing. You don't even need to get that Cali shit. You could. It's niggas that's inventing strains and shit in they fucking basement, like, and they fucking in the back room of their house and shit, dog.
Only thing you need is the right material, the right shit to do it, and get your own shit. It's so much land out here, boy. Don't have me go to thinking about nothing, boy. I'm just saying though, it's just so easy to get money if you need it. You ain't got to be on Front Street all the time. Them niggas be drawing heat to themselves. That's why I don't like stupid ass hustlers. Always want to be on. Nigga ain't got a job, but this nigga got every pair of jobs that hit the streets.
Man,
you don't think a cop see that shit, boy? And he see you stay in the same spot every day.
Yeah.
And every day you fresh.
Yeah.
You ain't got a job.
I remember I lived in like a while back before I came out to Cali. I lived in a spot and like these apartments, and like the dude, like it's like a whole bunch of dope boys and shit around, and like they would just come up to people randomly, like they weren't even fresh. You could tell they was like some low level like nickel and dimers, like trying to get on and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? They was desperate. They was like they was really aggressive. Like they was go up to anybody like, hey, you need what you need.
Hold on one second, Reg. Hold on a second, Reg. What's up, OG? What's up, Daryl?
I know what's going on with you.
Hey, man, I see you in here, man. You can chime in whenever you want, bro. Salute to you, brother.
Peace to you, bro. I'm just waiting to go to work.
Go ahead, Reg.
Oh no, I was just saying, yeah, bro. I was just saying, like, these cats, man, and nickel and diamond and shit. And the dude would just come up to me, and I don't even be dressing like that. I dress like, basically, the closest thing I can describe, I just like Kwame Brown, bro. I wear boots and shit. I wear my goddamn jeans, Levi's, Wranglers and shit, and I got like a t-shirt and a cap on, dog. That's how I dress. You know what I'm saying? Or if I'm like in shorts, and some fucking like, I got like some I got some KDs on or some shit like that. Either I'm going to hoop or something. If I'm in work clothes or just regular clothes, I'm dressed like Kwame. And then so I know a nigga, like, I'm like, damn, nigga, you asking me if I need something? He's like, bro, I got that pressure, man. You got that smoke. You need that smoke? I'm like, nah, I'm cool, bro. I appreciate it. Like, you know what I'm saying? And everywhere I go,
People still do that, Reggie?
What's up?
People still do that?
Bro, yes, bro. That's what I'm saying. I knew these cats was hurting, bro. I knew they was slinging that straight skunk, that dirt. And on another time, and then I knew they was hurting, bro, because like, I'm like, I ain't seen this shit since like when I was in middle school, bro. It sounds like the early 2000s, dog. Like, niggas don't even be on the corner like that no more, bro. I was like, come on, dog. I was like, bro, y'all need to chill, bro. I was like, what if I undercover, bro? Like, I even told one of the dudes, I was like, bro, I'm not even in his life, bro. I'm like a regular ass dude, you know what I'm saying? Like, what if I was an undercover, man? He's like, nah, bro, I ain't tripping on that, bro. I ain't worried about that, bro. I know you ain't no undercover. I was like, oh, nigga, you never know, bro. I was like, damn, bro. I had to tell a dope boy and shit how to do his job, bro. It was pretty embarrassing, dog.
Yeah, them niggas think they know it all already. That's what I'm saying. I ain't know niggas still be running up on niggas. Because even when I go to the gas station, they can see me with this uniform. Hey, bro, I got that gas. Man, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Exactly, bro. I felt nervous for the nigga. I'm like, I feel nervous for you, nigga.
I got that gas. I'm getting gas right now, nigga. I'm all right. What, you gonna pump my shit or something? What the fuck you mean you got that gas?
Nigga, I think you a cop,
Nigga
nigga. The
be
way you coming at me,
Hey,
like
yeah, I
I
used to
think
catch
these niggas
kill me with
police.
that, especially when I lived in Georgia, man. I'd be like, dude, y'all know what no gas is, man.
I'm like, you
Y'all know
niggas.
what no real weed is. Have you ever been to the West Coast? Have you ever been to Colorado? See, with me, I had Colorado weed. Now I think the weed out here is better than Colorado, but my friends just think that 'cause they lived in the Midwest, because that's all they know is out there. But I told them, you come out here, you know, hey, Michigan, I heard Michigan got some good stuff too. You know what I'm saying? Place I used to live and stuff.
See, wherever it's cold at though, if you got
Mhm.
some nice weather like the north up north, you could grow that shit. That shit gonna
Oh,
grow
you'll like
beautiful. You're gonna
Michigan,
get the
James.
right,
Michigan's nice too. I
yeah, you're
love
gonna get
Michigan.
that right stench, that right THC power. I saw a white dude, dog. What this was, 2010,
Mm-hmm.
2011. This nigga had a fucking thing that you check the diamonds with. And nigga put that shit on his eye and looked in the marijuana and said, "Come here, let me show you what you're looking at. Let me show you what you're looking for. See if you don't see all that gooey shit, that gel shit that be all everywhere. That's the THC." The nigga like he went to weed college. I'm like, nigga, what?
Yeah,
This
bro.
nigga showed me how to look at the shit, what to look for. I'm like, man, this nigga here crazy.
Yeah, man, that shit was. I mean, it was bad, bro. Like, I mean, I had to tell a fucking yeah, I had to tell a dope boy how to be a dope boy. I'm like, damn, I ain't never slung nothing, been on nobody's corner. I ain't never had no big homie or nothing like that. But it's just like when I was growing up, I seen a lot of niggas do that shit, and it's just common sense, bro. Like, I'm thinking, nigga, I'm thinking you the police the way you coming at me. You an undercover, nigga? Is you an undercover? Like the fuck, like. Nigga, you doing a sting operation, nigga? You the Vice Squad? The fuck you doing, nigga? Like, damn, nigga. Fuck, nigga, you where the cameras at, nigga? We don't fucking first 48 and some shit, nigga. Like, what the fuck, nigga? This cops, bro. Like, damn, bro.
Yeah. Oh yeah. 'Cause I don't even watch TV. I don't even watch live. What's that show now that I used to watch it all the time. I don't watch it no more. Live PD. That live PD shit. Yeah. I was like, that. Y'all always in the black folks neighborhoods and shit. But I be seeing them. They'll never be in good neighborhoods. It's always the rural and basically the hoods and shit.
Yeah, I used to watch Cops when I was little.
Unless they go to Texas and shit. Texas is different.
I used to watch all that shit, dog. I used to watch Locked Up, 48, Cops.
Yeah, I don't watch none of that shit anymore.
Cause I used to want to be a cop when I was a kid. Like, I ain't gonna cap.
Same here.
So I used to watch all that shit, dog. And then, I mean, I learned a lot from it. I learned a lot from watching that shit, but especially like Locked Up, and then I used to watch the ones about overseas and shit. Like the people they be trying to traffic and shit, like in the airport and shit. I'm like, bro, how the fuck these niggas got metal detectors? They got dogs.
Shit too, YouTube and shit. I watching that shit.
Bro, they be locking niggas up.
Dumb as fuck, bro. I'm like, dude, how the hell you gonna think you gonna get all this shit through here and shit like that? I never seen one that actually they didn't have the right person. You know what I'm saying? So they say. Because it is TV though. You know what I'm saying?
Man, it be white folks too. They be getting caught the fuck up, bro. And white folks be, you know what I'm saying? They be getting, you know what I'm saying? These organizations be bringing them on and shit. Be like, yeah, we'll give you $500,000 if you just put this little bit of something in your suitcase and this is that. But motherfucker get caught up, boy. It be fucked, bro. They be sitting in a cell in Colombia or some shit, eating like old ass dirty rice every 2 weeks.
What's up, bro?
Shit, dog.
I'm on my way home, bro. So I'm gonna jump right on. Soon I get inside, I'm about to throw my phone on the charger right quick while I'm riding home till I get home.
All right, bro. You good, bro?
So save me a spot, bro. I'm coming right back on, bro.
Yeah, ain't nobody here but us right now. Everybody else is probably at money shit. So,
oh, D Money got a channel?
Yeah, he got a channel, man. They be going. I mean, everybody's cool. I know everybody though. You know what I'm saying? It's different flavor. I like laid back stuff. You know, that's why I let them talk about that football earlier. I ain't even say anything about it. I know basketball season is over with. That's why I didn't mind it.
Yeah, man. But shit, T-Price, I'm gonna head out, man. I'll be with you tomorrow, man.
All right, bro. No problem, bro.
Got this interview, man, for this new job. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, grind don't stop, bro.
Sure.
But all right, brothers, I'll catch y'all later, man.
Later.
Peace. How long you been on the West Coast, T-Price?
4 going on 5.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You down south?
I'm coming back, yeah. I don't know when yet, though. I know it's going to probably be in the next year or so. I know that much.
Yeah, man, it's too hot for me now and then. I can't do it. I be complaining. I'm in Oakland. I be complaining when it hit like 70, 79, 80 degrees. I be like, man, I'm in the house. Yeah, with this shit.
Yeah, I'm out. See, I'm out here on the coast, so it's 20 degrees, you know, lower than where everywhere else is. You know what I mean? So I was on the coast last year, but this year, you know, I be inside anyway. I work in that, you know, just come home anyway. I don't rip around in the streets and stuff like that anyway. So I'm always in the house and stuff. But shoot, if I want to go see water, I can just walk to it. Less than 5 minutes, I can go look at all the water I want to. Any direction I want to go.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm in Oakland, so shit. Like I told my, I said, man, I'm in California. I say, man, I'm 5 hours away. I'm about 5 hours away from any parts of the planet you want to be. You want to go up in the snow, you ride up to Reno. You be up there. Say, I can ride down south and be in the desert. I say, I can walk. I can walk. I can walk to the beach. So I'm like, shit. I don't be tripping. My kids like, you don't want to go nowhere. I'm like, I ain't tripping. So
I
my
mean,
sons, they didn't travel. My daughters, yeah, they spent like 2 weeks in Europe. They went to what? They went to CERN. They went to CERN. They went to what was that? They went to what's that city that's built on the water? Is it Italy? But it's not Italy. Yeah, what's Italy? But whatever. What's that city that the one that got the gondolas and all that stuff? They went there.
oh, how cool.
Damn, I'm trying to think. That's a damn shame. Now, any other time I'd say it right off my mouth.
Yeah, it be like that sometimes.
But they spent, everybody know it. Yeah, yeah. They spent like 2 weeks out. They spent 2 weeks out there. They went up there with the Leaning Tower of Pisa, and my daughter, my youngest daughter, she was. You know how they showed on that bridge with the bridge they got where the Eiffel Tower is in the back. I was like, well, she took a selfie of that. I said, any other motherfucking time, y'all want to take selfies. I said, y'all go way across the water and y'all take pictures. I say, that's when you're supposed to be taking a goddamn selfie. You know what I'm saying? Y'all was at the Leaning Tower of Pisa. They was at, damn, what's the name of that city? Yeah. They went there. They went to CERN where they got the collider, the thing that when they be talking about they was looking for the God particle. They went there. What was it Sweden? That's Sweden, right? Or was it Norway? I think it was Sweden. Yeah, but that was good. I was like, then they came back talking about we finna go to Amsterdam. I'm like, going where? Like, yeah, we want to go to Amsterdam. I'm like, okay, now. But all that old traveling shit, I mean, that's cool. Now y'all talking about going out there by yourself. That's something a little different. But but COVID popped off, so they didn't go. My daughter, she was trying to get me to go to Africa. I'm like, no, I'm good. Like, you don't want to go nowhere? I'm like, nah. I say, I'm good right here where I'm at. If I ever get the bug, I'll go. But I ain't gonna stop y'all.
Right.
You know, a lot of people. I be seeing a lot of parents be talking about, I don't like it, so my kids. I'm like, what kind of shit is that? I say, man, just because you don't like it don't mean they ain't gotta like it. Now I can see if you talking about somebody they want to go jump in a fire or some more shit. And like, okay, yeah. But other than that, I mean, just because you don't like something, you know what I mean? You ain't gotta like it.
Yeah, that's true. I don't have any kids, you know what I mean? But I used to tell my friends that too. Even when I was dating prior relationships, I used to tell, you know, ex-girlfriends, kids, mothers, I'd be like, hey, just because you don't like it, don't mean for your kid. Let your kid, you know, you don't know how it is to have kids. So, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, that's fine. It's amazing. I ran into two of them. Yo, hey, Jacob.
What's up? T Price. What's up, Reverend?
Hey, what's going on, brother?
Not a whole lot.
How you been, man? You been good?
Oh, man. Been all right, man. Shit. Just chilling. Is this my man? Is this my man, Darren?
Yeah,
Yeah.
What's up, man?
And what's going on?
Not a whole lot.
I see my $100 showed up too.
Yeah?
What? And that Corey over there.
Yeah, you
That's Corey, man. Man, Corey was just on D Money shit, nigga. Nigga D Money out of that sleep, nigga. It's like, let's get out of here.
Y'all probably go win too, man. I ain't even gonna get mad at you, man. Y'all probably gonna win, bro.
Hey, I'm gonna be up for one because James gonna be coming back. You know what I'm saying? So
Nola coming?
Yeah, he's running home. Hey, I think you got the echo, Jacob.
That's me. I figured it was me. I knew it was something wrong. Hold up. Come back.
Yeah, when James come back, I'm gonna ask him, did he ever go up to Humboldt? When y'all was talking about the weed, I'm gonna ask him, did he ever go up to Humboldt? And
Yeah, Texas weed. I tell myself.
Hey,
got that echo.
I think I still got it. Yeah, man. I'm about to switch my other phone. I don't know why this shit don't work on this phone.
All right, bro.
All right.
Yeah, because like Humboldt State is like right across. It's like that college, and right across is weed growing right on the road.
Oh, that's how it is at Oregon State. That's how it is at Oregon State. You go to Corvallis, you go where Oregon State University is. Man, they really got an agriculture thing like 5 or 6 blocks away from there. You like especially like college is over with now. So Corvallis is a ghost town right now. Corvallis is literally a ghost town right now. You can literally drive everything like that right now. And now it's back to normal too. Because right about now, most college students have went back home, everything like that. And that's why my boy hit me up on a message because he just moved to Corvallis. And I was just letting him know it's a good time for him to go ahead and find a place. And he found him a place for him and his kids and his old lady. So everything's going right for him. No, man. Salute to my boy, man. I don't want to see no pictures, bro. I don't want to see no pictures, man. But salute, man. Salute to my boy, man.
Yeah. No, this is like, man, this is when weed was illegal. My partner was like, he was up there and he looked. He's like, man, come on, let's go. And then it was like, man, heard the snacks. He was like, no, fool, you don't want to go up in there. Like, them of us got fish hooks and all kind of booby traps hanging. But the weed, he's like, man, the weed right there on the side of the road. I'm like, the weed growing on the side. He's like, yeah, man. I'm like, see, that's that bullshit they be talking about, but that's up there where the white folks at. I'm like, man, you let somebody have a weed tree growing in their backyard. You have SWAT and everybody else in the hood. But yet still, these motherfuckers got weed growing right on the side of the road.
Hey, when I first got out here, when I first got to Washington, actually, when we first got to Washington state limits, we was on a Greyhound bus, and we literally smelt it. The bus driver was like, "Welcome to Washington. You made it to the Evergreen State." And then she said it on the speaker. She was just like, "Oh yeah, and the weed's legal here too. Can y'all smell the weed?" Man, we was in there just laughing so hard, man. We actually, I didn't smell it at first. Then I smelled it. I was like, man, we was on the highway. You know what I'm saying? You could just tell. You could see the big old, you know, all that shit. People just growing that shit, all that land. You just see it like clear as day on the highway. Like it's crazy.
Cause yeah. Cause like where I stay at, I stay in Oakland, but I bought a house. Somewhere. And it was a dead skunk. And it got hit, and it just, it was stinking. And I was like, damn. I said, boy, I remember that smelled like Humboldt right there. And he's like, that's a dead skunk. Like, it was called skunk weed though. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Darren, you old school. That's what my uncle be calling that shit. I smell a skunk when he smells some weed. That man be saying, I smell skunk. Somebody smoking a skunk out here.
It was a certain brand of weed.
Yeah.
Like we had Thai stick. And that was like the weed, it was wrapped around a stick. It was some weed from Thailand, but they'd do it, they'd wrap it around a stick.
Some Thai bud. That chocolate Thai and shit.
But no, we had
Salute, y'all.
It was
Salute,
called
everybody.
Thai stick.
Yeah,
look,
that
Sean's
was
here.
the first bud I started smoking.
Yeah,
Acapulco Gold and all of those shit.
That was my loud back then in Andis. That chocolate Thai, man. Oh my god.
Yeah.
About the 70s and early 80s though.
Yeah, that was we were smoking when I was out in California in the late 90s. Was some chocolate ties.
Y'all remember lamb's bread?
Chocolate tie, yep.
Y'all remember lamb's bread?
Yeah.
That's why we've always been smoking good. Niggas act like they just like we won't smoke it.
Right, yeah, man. I don't pay that shit no mind, bro. I don't even let that feed into my energy, bro. I don't even let that even. I'll turn my mic off.
We were smoking the real grass back in the day.
Hey, Corey.
Yep.
Hey, are you happy, man? Guess what? Ain't nobody got their goddamn shirt off like that nigga over there.
Yeah, bro.
Hey, I always told you always have a shirt off. We used to do that shit on my show.
Hey, man, you see that T-Price, man?
That's why I gave him. Hey, I ain't had to see it. I seen it on my show because I seen it on my show. I seen it on here because I'm straight. I let everybody in. I used to tell them like, man, that's why I gave him that nickname, D'Angelo. This ain't no how it doesn't feel. You got to rewind. You got to wind back to the beginning. Sean tell you. I used to get on that shirt. Man, put your shirt back on, man. Ain't nobody.
Man. Me, Bama Boy, and it was me, Corey, Bama Boy, and D Money, man. That nigga, man. That nigga talking about a nigga can't have his shirt off in the comfort of his home.
You put the same thing on here.
I'm like, put your shirt on, bro.
Yeah, I'm like, come on, man. You a grown man, nigga. Nobody want to see that shit.
That nigga sitting there holding this sofa shit, man.
Oh, man. Tell my man, like, nigga. And look, nigga, and then the nigga trying to say we got titties. Nah, nigga, look, do you see anybody else with they camera on, nigga? I put my camera on, nigga. Y'all see my hat. Y'all see my face, nigga. I ain't showing my whole goddamn body.
Right. This ain't no. I don't know. That's
Niggas
how they
be trying to make this some other shit,
man.
Yeah, like, damn, nigga. Like, come on, man. Nigga.
It's YouTube, man.
Yeah.
That's
you want to go do all that?
Like
do that shit on the other side. Oh, yeah, I swear, bro.
Y'all crazy, man. I'm about to laugh because I still got
Nephew was like, "What the fuck, nigga? This ain't money talk."
Nah, you know why I really swears though, C-Turn? Because I seen Mookie was on that bullshit, and I was like, you know what, bro, this ain't the night.
Mookie always on that shit though.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, because we was naming our C-Turn asked naming our players like football shit.
Players.
He wanted to get all crazy, and I was like, no, I ain't even say anything. I just heard this nigga. Like, you know what, bro? I'm gonna swerve up out of here because I know I'm about to be on 100.
No, we actually had a good conversation, man. Should have stayed, bro. That kind of showed me who, like, fanboys.
Yeah.
I tried hard not to name one person on my squad. Had good conversation, man. It ain't get left for nothing.
Yeah, some good.
Yeah, let bro talk, man. Like if you don't let him get his shit out, bro, it's gonna go left.
Yeah,
we just gotta let him get it. I learned that when South was talking to him.
Yeah,
let him get his shit off, and then it'll be cordial, bro. Just let him get his shit off.
Yeah, but man, I ain't gonna lie, man. That shit was. I ain't gonna lie, that shit was funny as hell, man. I was so annoyed looking at that.
Nigga grabbing himself and shit. Man.
Yeah, man. Like, come on, man. You don't do this shit in front of no grown man. Corey, that's why I was like, man, come on, man. Let's have an argument about football, dog. Nigga, I'd rather debate with you about football, nigga. Like, in a heartbeat.
I'm trying to get this nigga cut his camera off, man.
Come on, cut your camera out. You remember just cut your camera out. I said, hey man, it ain't like nigga, this ain't jail, nigga. This ain't motherfucking after the damn game, nigga. Be taking out your shoulder pads and shit like that, nigga.
Yeah, bro. I thought it was in the locker room or something.
Yeah, nigga. Like in the locker room, that's cool. That's different, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You with your teammates, you know what I'm saying? It's different.
There's a lot of suspect stuff going on in the locker room in football, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I know, but you know what I mean, though, man. Come on, bro. You on YouTube, nigga. Even the chick was on there. Was like, damn, nigga.
Yeah. I'm like, man, talk to this man.
Oh, I'm a cool boy, D Money. That nigga, that's my homeboy. Yeah, he your homeboy, all right.
You confident, you turn that show off, bro.
For real, man, nigga, we was lit. Hey, Corey, like literally. Wasn't that nigga had his shirt off? Damn it.
Hey, Bama boy said, yo, your show gonna get flagged for showing titties. Your show will get flagged for showing titties.
Man. That's it. I didn't say, man, shut your goddamn camera out, man.
Yeah, bro. As soon as we get in the joint, I'm like, man, put your shirt on, bro. That nigga goddamn. All you can see that nigga won't even like standing up then, bro. I'm like, bro, I can see this shit.
T Price, Darren, Sean, y'all would have been annoyed, nigga, looking at that nigga, man. Like, nigga, like we can't even have no conversation, nigga. We
Why you
so
think
annoyed.
I'll never go? Why you don't think I'll never show up? I will message, but I get out real quickly because I already know what D Money's gonna do. He's gonna, how does it feel? Yeah.
Oh,
boy. I'm telling you, T Price, old boy was over there
looking in the mirror, nigga.
Yeah. Fucking rolling the blunt and shit. Like, man, look the suspect of the motherfucker. Yeah, well, bro, I don't want to see this shit, bro.
Yeah, man, like, nigga, I mean, how can you have a strength? I seen you that came in, T Price. T Price, I seen you came in. I thought you dipped out as soon as you see that shit. Like, fuck, nigga.
Felt something, man. I felt that spirit told me to leave.
Gotta go.
They ain't even cook this nigga like I thought he was, bro. They ain't in. They let that nigga live, bro. I was like, yo, what the fuck?
Nigga, Tupac look like, I don't know why this nigga even hugging me, nigga.
I used to have that cut, like that juice cut. I used to have that flat cut.
Hit the light, hit the light, man. Hit the light. Yeah, I did another stream because I let
You rock that bad boy, Sean?
I let the
What
home
movie is that?
man.
Yeah, I used to. In
Hey,
high school.
hey, you already know Sean ain't watched his Functional Friends though.
That's the one. That's the movie with T.O. ain't it?
Yeah.
Gonna do
Don't that
shoot
nigga
in the
look like
elevator?
the Steelers? Don't that nigga Omar Epps look like the Steelers coach?
You got the juice now. Hey man, you got the juice now.
They like they're related.
Sean probably,
on the 90s.
I don't know. Sean wasn't around when this came out.
That was Fat Five Freddy right there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Omar Epps had that. Omar Epps kind of had the S curl on his shit.
Well, this
I
nigga
thought,
right here look like Gumby.
yeah, I thought
Ain't
that
lying,
nigga,
nigga.
hey, that nigga wanted to kill that nigga, boy.
Yeah.
That's some disrespectful shit right there, man. You hugging his mama, you killed her son, nigga. That's some.
Yeah.
Woo.
That nigga was.
You know, I had to get chill, man. I had to get chill, bro.
That's funny, man. Go do it. Go do that nigga like that. You give me the gun, man.
Hey, this is how y'all felt. This is how y'all felt when y'all saw D Buddy had his shirt off.
No, that's that nigga that was on there, man. Man, that shit was annoying, bro. I ain't never seen no annoying ass shit like
Nah,
that,
you was
man.
like this. Peace. What's your name? Jamie.
Hey, yo, that shit gonna be on YouTube for people to see over and over again. Like,
Hey,
fuck wrong with that nigga? Fuck wrong with that nigga, man?
He love it. He likes it.
Huh?
He love it. He likes it. What this movie came from, Sean?
I already know. I ain't gonna say nothing, but I know.
You ain't got Big Word to help you out either. Ain't that about a bitch?
Shit, I don't know. I can guess.
Hey, I give you. Hey, Sean, I give you a hint.
Nah, I don't know, man.
Hey, tell C Turner.
Can I guess?
Give C Turner the hint then, because you know C Turner would get guessing. We'll die before Sean think of it.
Okay. Last name. Okay, I give you last name starts with a J.
Love Jones. Love Jones.
There you go.
That's what I said. I guess.
Oh no, you was on it.
I ain't never
You
seen
was on it?
Love Jones either.
Oh,
But
no,
you
you
know, me
ain't
alone.
shit. Love Jones.
That's my
Shit.
baby. I know
Damn,
you-
Tupac. Nigga hide behind a motherfucking locker.
Where this movie come from? Sean?
Oh man, I remember that dude. I don't remember the movie.
Lorenz State.
Old dog.
Yeah, that's Lorenz State. Yeah.
Nigga, Lorenz Old Dog Tate, nigga.
He used to play in
know.
that one movie. I remember him. He played in that movie where he married all those 4 women or like 5 women.
Oh, you talking about
Maybe
Frankie
him,
Lyon? Why the
Yeah,
fools fall in love?
Yeah. My fool fall in love, yeah.
Yeah.
I know he ain't, I know Daryl. I know Daryl know about this. I know Sean ain't gonna know about this.
Damn,
You
son.
got me now. Ain't that what's his name? The dude that actually do martial arts. What's his name? That's the damn
Yeah.
thing. 'Cause that's my
I
baby
know what you're
mama's
talking
uncle.
about. Michael J. White?
Yeah, that's my baby mama's uncle.
Oh, yeah.
That dude, this movie was so tight, bro.
That's my shit.
Yeah, that nigga go hard, man.
That shit go hard. That's a classic right there, Sean.
That
Don't
shit
take
funny as a bitch.
don't take 3 months to watch that one. He'll probably watch that one before you watch this one from my friends.
He Thomas Davis on my nigga.
What you know about that, Sean? What you know about
I
that,
already know what
Sean?
this is. Hey, Sean, that's basketball movie, man. I remember this one. Yo, Kenny. Yo, it's fighting. Yo, Kenny.
Yeah, Sean don't know about that, man. We had the best soundtrack ever.
Remember Kenny?
Yeah, they don't know nothing about that Sunset Park. That Sunset Park, man.
Sunset Park. What time is it? What time is it? It's time to get live. It's time to represent.
Sunset Park.
What time is it? Yeah.
Yo, Kenny.
That nigga Terrence Howard.
Yeah.
I know you know what this one is.
I already know. Nigga, I was working at the movies when this shit came out, nigga. I was a senior in high school, I think. I think I was senior or junior, something like that.
What year you graduated? 96?
No.
Rest in peace.
I'm 2000.
You bet.
I'm 2000.
Okay.
Yeah, she bad. You know,
What
bad.
that
Dog. That was Neil Long, Alyssa. What's her other chick name? T Price? Milano?
Alyssa Milano.
Yeah, Milano. Yeah. Off the Who's the Boss? Yeah.
Remember Mr. Belvedere?
Yeah, Mr. Belvedere.
Tony
I remember getting one of them sweaters, nigga.
Who's the boss and shit?
Who's the boss? Alf, Charles in Charge.
Yeah.
Charles
Nigga, that nigga name of the
over again and I rise.
Those are the shows, man. Cheers. Remember Cheers?
Yeah, Cheers.
Who was Robin Thicke Daddy on? What was the name of his show? I forget.
Everybody knows your name.
Don't.
Yeah, that's Cheers.
Yeah, I used to know the whole song. I need to watch it again. So
I still remember Night Court song. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. That's when that's when you know it was late at night, nigga. Everybody sleep. You don't want to. Which one of y'all hit me? Thank you.
This is my confessions.
Who was the joint with Alan Thicke?
Girl, don't be sorry. Be careful. Uncle Jude, Brothers Barbecue.
What was the name of the show with Alan Thicke on it?
Yeah. Growing Pain.
Yeah.
Growing Pain, Silver Spoon.
Growing Pain. His name was Mike Seaver.
Mike Seaver, yep. Silver Spoons was the shit too back in the day.
Yeah, Silver Spoon.
Alfonso, yeah.
Alfonso.
Hey, we can't forget about Welcome Back.
Yeah.
Welcome Back, Carter.
I'm ahead of the class.
Head of the class, yeah. Coach.
Yeah.
Coach was a funny ass show too.
My two dads.
Hey.
Yeah, my two dads.
Was Coach about Michigan or Chicago?
Minnesota State.
Minnesota?
Minnesota.
I can remember. I kept forgetting what college it was.
One when he was coaching the black kids? That was in Minnesota? I thought that was in LA.
Nah.
Oh, that's a different movie.
So
talking about the sitcom.
I'm a goddamn boy.
Shit, I don't know the name, but I'm thinking about something else.
Yeah, I remember head of the class.
yeah, Robin Givens was on that show.
Mm-hmm. Different World, Cosby's.
Bang, bang, bang. Hey, T Price. Show that video when he was walking. They scared that white dude, man.
Oh, it's coming.
Yeah.
It's the next one.
Ah. That white nigga got scared him up. Ah.
Scary ass.
Hey, that white man been on a lot of shit too.
Yeah, he has.
Yeah.
You don't get rid of the pussy like this. No man can turn down this pussy.
Don't take it down. Come on, Marcus. Come on, Marcus.
I felt bad for him for doing that scene. I got a gut feeling it smelled like ball sacks. That's just my opinion.
Grace Jones.
Yeah.
I'm great. The Great Jones.
I don't know about Grace Jones.
Hey, what's that? Hold on. Hey, is that the same woman that played Martin, third grade teacher?
No, that's Imani. That was Imani. That was the same jump from the Michael Jackson "Remember the Time" video.
Oh,
Do you
okay.
remember the time when we fell in love? Do you remember the time?
Well, we first met, girl.
Do you remember the time?
You remember?
When we
So
fell
Miss Trinidad.
You remember
Miss Trinidad.
Right, so was that lady she was married to?
Who?
That tall black model. What you say, Imani? Yeah, she was. I wonder.
Yeah.
Was it Spencer Haywood? No, it wasn't Spencer Haywood.
Oh, I can't remember who she used to be married to.
Spencer
Who
Haywood
told
was
you
the one
that?
that did what? Booty Tom Johnson, right?
We are all
Who
niggas.
told you, Rob?
Hey, remember Samuel Jackson in School Days? He kept calling Lawrence Fishburne a nigga. Ain't no nigga. And we called him no nigga.
We desire a room.
You are not a nigga.
We desire a room. He said one is very poor. Donations. I thought it was the trash.
Pain.
I kept on. I keep on. Man, I kept. That's why you keep on bitching about my goddamn tape, man. That shit, goddamn.
I remember they called him. They said he was America's nightmare.
Don't give a fuck. It was you on the tape.
JD, get your behind in this house now.
Man, you don't punk out Kane. You don't let that nigga kill your cousin. Nigga, O-Dog was a shit, nigga. Nigga, so you gonna act like a little bitch? You scared, nigga?
These motherfuckers spoke your goddamn for you, and you didn't do shit. Now fuck that shit. I ain't letting that shit ride. I ain't seen that shit in a long ass time, bro.
Blew his head off right in front of your face.
Yeah, nigga.
Nigga, you sound like
you don't want to do it, nigga. Hey, what does homeboy say? Both of y'all shut up.
Hey, remember when he the dude? You remember when the dude was already popped? Hey, see, turn. Y'all remember when the dude was already popped up and he was crawling, like fighting for his life, and dude was like, "Yo, I gotta tell you something." And he just got him right there.
Yeah,
like damn.
Yeah.
Hey, homie, you need some help?
Yeah.
Punk ass, bitch ass nigga. Come on, nigga.
Let's stay about.
Fine, nigga.
Yeah, that's what he said. Hey, homie, you need some help.
You need some help. You need some help. Count the gunshots in that bitch.
That Cole had a pair of pants on his head.
Ain't that the truth?
He used to kill me when he used to do the bird calls.
Yeah.
Then that nigga Martin was like, that nigga Martin was eating his food. He was like, what's up with the bird calls, man?
Or they killed the bird. Hey, my mama bird.
My mama bird. Kill my mama. What about the time, Gina, when you kill my mama bird?
Hey, remember? Hey, that nigga girl, Big Shirley wings was like some motherfucking turkey legs, nigga.
Yeah.
That nigga had that big old hot sauce.
She did that big ass burp in the bar. And that nigga Cole was like,
she sounded like Big Turkey. She sounded like Big Turkey when she did that shit.
Yeah, you up?
that nigga Cole was ready for it. I was like, yo.
This is why this nigga don't play no hardcore movies no more. Every time I look at this, I laugh so hard.
That nigga said, traffic, looking for my chapstick, feeling kind of car sick. That's a poor Maverick. See, that's $1 million song right there.
This ain't no picnic, bitch.
He said, this isn't no picnic, bitch. Wow. When you said that, I screamed like one.
That nigga cracked me up. He said I'm positive.
Say, you stole from the store. If you stole something, how come you got the receipt? I stole that too.
Nah, I got a
He
gang.
said I get game case.
I got game. Shit, you got Grand Theft Auto 3?
He said I get game case.
Yeah, I got Game Cast. Game Cast with this PlayStation. Nigga, I said I had Game Cast, man. Shit, I can't afford it. All right.
Oh, this is why you don't play nigga moments. Don't act like a
Give me a ride, bitch, or I will dust your ass.
Yeah, I could do something hard than that shit.
At a biatch, and I think you got it.
And this part right here too killed me right here.
What did? Oh yeah.
You ain't black, and you never be black.
What about when that nigga was like, "There's one scratch on my ride. I'm gonna eat your children." Shotgun. Yo, that nigga killed me when he started crying. He's like, "Please, I'm so scared."
Oh yeah.
That nigga went into full bitch mode, dog.
I am so.
He was huffing when he's like, "I'm so scared."
He said brainstorm me.
You ain't gonna call the president on that shit, dog.
He said brainstorm me how to get my job back.
that nigga took the phone like, "Nigga, are you serious?"
I'm so
scared.
Oh man.
That nigga Mike had said, "It's Black History."
Oh man.
That nigga Mike said, "Nigga, it's Black History Month. You got your rabbit ass mind."
Yeah.
They threw that nigga in a dumpster with full white bread and shit. That shit was crazy.
That part had me weak. That nigga said, "Nigga, it's Black History Month. You can't be saying shit like that."
Nigga threw the hoodie on with the hood. I was like, "Oh man, he done for it." He ain't making it out there, bro. Oh man. I see you got the cornrows. That nigga came with some wig, the wig cornrows. Anthony Anderson's are dying, dog. That nigga Snoop Dogg was a little mouse or the little rat and shit. He's like, "What you think of my music?" "Oh, your music is garbage. Don't be hating. I'd rather listen to
Hey, that
listen to your
chick.
tired ass rhyme."
Hey, that chick weapon that she had me in tears, bro.
Oh yeah.
Remember when they had the weapons and shit?
Hey, that bitch got a musket.
Yeah.
Got a musket. What you got?
Nigga had the rocket launch. The girl is from my uncle.
Yeah, when he shot that rocket launcher in the house, and the nigga that was kidnapping with Terry Crews, that nigga started running out crying and shit. That shit was funny as fuck, dog.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even think that was
said,
his
"Hey,
house.
dog."
I think it was his parents' house.
Everyone the nigga was like, we can't. They too strapped. The nigga Terry Crews.
Only one way out of this is in a box. Oh, in a box.
Yes. In a box? Yeah, a box.
That nigga Terry Crews drunk that beer so fucking tight, dog. That shit was crazy.
That shit had me weak.
This nigga Terry Crews had a do-rag on good and damn well he bald-headed. That shit didn't make no sense. I was like, nigga, you crazy, man. Terry Crews a funny motherfucker, man. Nigga killed me in White Chicks.
Oh, making my way downtown.
Yeah. And I need you. He was on his shit, boy. That nigga.
Now the John click. When he pulled
Even
up
the dog
beside
turned,
that nigga.
the fucking dog tilted his head like, this nigga know that shit.
That nigga pulled up beside the nigga on the click, dog.
This is like the funniest part of the movie right here. Pootie chain to me when he shot.
That nigga hit the nigga with the belt. What a tie.
I'm gonna sign yo on the kid of time.
Yeah, that's like the funniest part to me in that movie, man. When I see that movie, I laugh so hard, bro. I be so quiet, and I see this part, I laugh, and everything else, I'm just like.
It's hot outside. You know it's hot out. Yeah, I just said that, man. That nigga can't repeat everything Chris Rock was saying. Oh, shit. Going to Piggly Wiggly.
Piggly Wiggly. That's how you know you're in the dirty South when you see Piggly Wiggly. Little Kim, when you look like something, I don't know what you look like now, but
like a mannequin.
Straight plastic.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, bro. She should just kept herself.
You don't see light.
It's the cha.
Yeah, fuck nobody's face. Spent by no goddamn tiger in this motherfucking video.
Hey, the motherfucking Paul nigga didn't even move, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Damn Tiger Paul.
The 89 swing.
We rolling Sizzler. We rolling Sizzler.
It's hard. Goddamn work. Making something this pretty look like a chump.
Mm-hmm. Pay them fool. More conga.
I can hear Jimmy. I can hear Jimmy.
That nigga Red Fox, man.
That nigga had me dying when he it would turn into sunshine. Stop shooting that little shit.
Yeah, he was mad as a bitch.
Quick!
Oh, I got
that
all
nigga shot
of
him
it.
one more time.
I got it when he first got out. I got it when he first got out.
Quick! Get on out of here, quick! I know you in there. Quick!
Pop.
You don't go shoot that little shit.
We shot her in the toe. We shot her in the toe. Here it is. He looked at it, it was like, shit, go ahead, nigga. I gotta watch this movie before I go to bed, man. This movie is so funny, man. Legendary
Right.
cast here. Yeah, never see a star cast like that ever.
Nope. Never.
I don't care. Nobody say she look like Shah Khan in this picture.
Yeah, motherfucker, I got to cut you.
That nigga, man.
You want to shoot me?
Ah. We want to hit this with basket. Oh, man. All my hoes are honest. She had me in tears with that shit. All my hoes are honest. We get crapped out. I said, hell no. Oh man, this
No
is
more Sophia.
yeah. I said,
No Miss Sophia.
I said, hell no.
That nigga was feeling that joint. You get off my back.
Hey, this is how y'all be when y'all niggas be
I
going
didn't
in.
want this. It just happened.
You know Sean don't know nothing about this right here. He don't know nothing about that.
Hey, Sean, you better have your money. Bitch better have your money. Oh, man, that's wrong, man.
Salute, y'all.
Yeah, that was wrong, man. I got that one because of Reggie. Reggie said, because the chicken is cold. That's
Is my boy Trey up in here?
no, that Trey ain't in here. That's Big Worm.
What's up,
Is that Worm?
Yeah,
Hey, what's up, nephew? What's good, man?
It's cool, man. Drinking a couple beers, man. Relaxing.
Hey, they're gonna have you roll about D Money, man. They be like another one on this.
I've been listening to y'all for the past. Hey, Big
Hey,
Bear,
man.
I've been listening to y'all for the past hour. That me in tears, man.
Man, I'm glad you went on there, Worm. You would have been embarrassed.
Why? What happened?
Man, me, Corey.
Oh, hey, you talking about dude with no shirt?
Yeah, man. I'm like,
Yeah,
come
he was-
on,
he
man.
was on that
Man,
Mac
my boy
Fat.
can tell him, man,
That's
cut your camera off, man.
That's how, hey,
I wish I would have heard Bama Boy said that shit. I'll be the
that was that.
tears.
That's like that nigga Mac Fat, man, on Tickets Channel. That nigga
Yeah,
Tickets Channel
man.
coming with no shirt.
Like, bro, like Mac packing this bitch, man. Cut your camera off.
Yeah, man, come on, man.
Everybody talking about Matt Pat, man. Matt Pat, good, cool people, man.
Every time he comes,
Yeah, but man, we don't want to see your body, nigga.
That nigga be getting, he had no shirt on. He turned the camera on every time.
Oh, you talking about
be a
Matt?
Texas thing,
Yeah,
bro.
Mac Fat, he be in that motherfucker.
Oh, I ain't know Matt Pat be like that. I always see him.
Yeah, man, it must be a Texas thing, bro.
He said he must be.
I mean, I'm in
Is Matt
Texas,
Pat from
but
Texas,
shit,
too?
nigga. Y'all see me with my hat on, nigga.
Yeah, I know
I
Jacob
mean,
don't do that shit. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I just got we 2 for 2 right now. You know,
like,
Matt Pack and old boy.
yeah, man. I mean, like, hey, Worm, I told Corey, come on, man, let's have a football debate.
Oh man.
Hell no, man.
It's
That's
crazy. It's crazy.
That nigga say nigga can't have a shirt off in the comfort of his home, man.
Oh man. Hey, I used to tell him, hey, Big Worm, then I used to tell him when he first used to come on here. Like, man, put your shirt on, man. This ain't D'Angelo.
Oh man, shit.
Hey, you gotta go
I'm gonna
back.
tell.
You gotta go back to the old. You gotta go to the last month files when I very first started when D Money used to come on. I used to be on
Yeah.
there, man. Sean and
Hey, D Money used to be turned up. Oh
mhm.
man.
Then he gave his little confessions. He gave his
Hey,
little personal confessions on my shit
I
too.
remember D Money told somebody, he's like, nigga, I'm your big homie, nigga. You raise
Right.
your hand when I'm in here. I'm like, oh, this dude crazy, man.
Oh man.
See, I'm your fucking big homie, nigga. You raise
Right.
your hand when I'm in this bitch, nigga.
Right.
I'm
That
your.
shit had
I'm
me in
like, this nigga
tears.
crazy.
That nigga came off the top rope with no parachute. Hey, T Price, he jumped out the car. No parachute. I never forget when Spiffy told Ant-Man, that nigga, that nigga be riding in the car with a helmet on. Boy, that shit had me. Oh my God. I lost my brother that day, bro. I was like, oh my God. Hey, I had to listen to it again just now. Don't forget about him, Ticket. Don't give up on him, Ticket.
Yo, come on, man. Come on, man.
Don't give up on him, Ticket.
That nigga,
that nigga Spiffy.
told T Price, he's like, hey,
That nigga Spiffy said, that nigga Spiffy.
You sound like a faggot. You sound like a faggot.
No, Sean can do it. Hey, Spiffy, my boy, though, man. He ain't never came on here yet, though. Hey,
Say,
Sean,
you sound like a faggot. Ticket, you hear him? He say he sound like a faggot. He called this yo sound like a faggot.
Yeah, that shit had me in tears, bro. Oh my gosh, I can't believe he said that shit, bro. Don't give up on him, Ticket.
That's Mookie.
Yeah.
You know, he say his name like the Candy Man, but to show up. Say my name 3 times like Candy.
That's how I'm feeling right now, T Price. I'm feeling.
Hey, I'm already there. I'm already
Oh
there.
boy, Warren.
I'm already there in the test zone.
That's how I'm feeling right now, man.
I'm seeing crazons and stars right now. That's how people in Phoenix is feeling right now.
Auntie?
That's how people in Phoenix is feeling right now.
Hey, I was just watching the clip, big bro, and before Devin Booker went off the court, they put the camera. He's like, "Damn," and walked off.
And that's how every team family. That's how every team, every fan team that lost to the playoffs felt like this. I did it for every team. I forgot to do it yesterday.
Man, all these channels, man. In the morning, I went on a couple.
You gotta give Giannis that boy. You gotta give him his props, man, on everything, man.
Hey, listen, hey, big bro. I went on a couple other like the fucking big network sports channels and shit just to see what they were saying in the comments. Man, these niggas are saying if KD was healthy and all this shit, and I mean if the Nets were a healthy team, and I'm like, man, these niggas.
Yeah, that's
crazy,
what Skip
man.
said. That's what Skip said on the Spirit this morning.
Man, that's crazy, man.
Man, they still, you know what? As long as we know what's real, that's all that matters to me. Ain't that right, Diamond?
Hey, what did Daddy say? Hey, what Diamond Daddy say? Not with my goddamn money.
Yeah, money you not.
Daddy, I was talking about going back to school. Not with my goddamn money.
Miss Wilkes right here. Clap for me, bitch. Shout out to my boy, man. He doing all right, y'all. Chopped it up with him yesterday.
He been all right? Yeah, I miss Wilkes, man. Hope he doing okay, man.
Yeah, he doing all right. This was like one of the episodes I was so surprised. I was like, I was just like, You really slapped him. You really slapped Pops, bro.
Man,
And
he
then,
probably
I
pull off
would
his
think
belt.
I would thought Sean would smack him before Marlon would.
Yeah. So, nigga daddy pull out that belt, start beating their ass.
You need to watch who you calling trash, Marshall Warfield. Okay.
Hey, man, niggas always talking about tripping out. He's the one to hit D dog.
I forgot what that girl name is. I don't hardly see her in nothing no more though.
Who D? Talking about Craig Mama?
I'm talking about the girl that was dating Marlon on the Jerry Springer episode.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, I ain't seen her. Man, nigga Granny tripped me out when she said she popped that duck. I mean, she popped that dolls. So you ain't gonna need this no more, Marlon. Granny, no.
Anyway, he said this, boy. I thought Pops.
That nigga took off his belt.
And that lady in the purple, she wanted to laugh so hard, man. But you can tell she held that shit in so hard.
Yeah, he ain't lying.
Dude next to it like, wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
Man, I bet you all didn't want to laugh, nigga.
That was messed up. He ain't had to hit Pops in the face, man.
Yeah. Pops beat his ass though.
Mm-hmm. I wish I could get all like the rest of it, but it's too long.
But that nigga said, I don't want to fight no more. I don't want to fight no more.
No, I wanted to get the women reaction, Pam and Gina.
Oh yeah, when Pam looked up like she was laughing.
She was enjoying.
She was laughing like a bug when that nigga was getting hit.
She enjoyed every minute of that shit, bro.
Yeah. He's like, baby, I don't want to fight no more. Come on, Annabelle. Come on, Annabelle. Now this cake is good. Come on. Don't I? You high. Oh man, that nigga got slapped the shit. God damn. What? Man, damn, this is the way that nigga went down, man.
Reach out and touch somebody's hand.
God damn, man. We get slapped like that, boy.
I feel like slapping somebody today. Slap.
God damn. Oh, dragonfly, young, shine land.
How you hit yourself with the How you hit your own self? How you hit your own self with the?
You ain't lying.
Oh. Of course, one of my favorite ones, the toenail.
Oh yeah. Ah! Hey, remember when they were trying to get Gina out that headrest?
Oh yeah, that's.
And Martin put that. Martin put that measuring thing around her head. That nigga took a string, he put it wrapped it around, and then that nigga see how big it was. That loop. She's like, damn. Yo, man, making me a sandwich, man. You know?
I normally have the place to myself right about now. Around this hour.
Oh. Yeah, that was funny. That was funny when he threw Uncle Phil out.
Oh yeah, that was hilarious.
That's when Will was dreaming.
Uh-huh. Hillary, yes, Trevor. Will you marry? Now I ain't the smartest man in the world, but
yeah, that was a show.
Every
Who
time
that? What? Who that? What?
every time I think about this shot this part right here, I think about Draymond Green.
Hey, dog, you gotta show that video with Draymond Green when he was bouncing the ball. Like, what the hell is he doing?
Oh, I
I think he
think,
said,
oh,
what
I think I took that off.
They took that one off.
I said, I
Who
think I
that? What?
I said, I think I did. I got to look through it again. I took a lot of things off and added a lot of stuff on here. That's like the weirdest dance I've ever seen in my life.
That was Tyra Banks, fool. That was Tyra Banks, fool.
Yeah, a lot of motherfuckers forgot about Little Penny.
Yeah, Little Penny. That chick kissed him.
Hey,
Meet you
T
by the
Price,
pool,
that
baby.
page be having me dead, man. That should be having me dead. That one right there.
Yeah.
You.
What up?
Yeah, I was making sure everybody was still in the room, man.
Still alive. You still playing the game, Corey?
No. I don't know.
Hey, who y'all quarterback on there?
Shit, I got Sammy Bone. Look at the old niggas on this doing my shit.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Bama boy, I heard you had to tell D-Money put his shirt back on.
It wasn't D-Money.
Hey, Ben
It was another dude that he know.
You about to get your jump.
Oh, it's another dude that he know? Oh,
Man, nigga, that shit was.
Flag. This nigga showing them titties.
Hey, Bama, man, catch it. What you say? Catch it, man. Catch the camera.
Man, he knew what he was doing, bro.
That nigga Bama was.
He knew what he was doing. He was trolling.
All right, come on, man. Don't nobody want to see that, man.
Yeah, bro. T Price, man. He had granny titties, bro. It was bad, bro. It was bad, bro. And he was showing them off like, man, don't nobody want to see that shit.
Hey, Corey, when that nigga trying to do the Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Yeah, bro.
Oh, man.
That nigga trying to do the Arnold Schwarzenegger, dog.
It was D-Money friend, bro.
Yeah, I was like, man, like, dude, nigga, I could not take it, nigga. I had to get off, nigga. I'm glad somebody called me, nigga. I had like somebody called me. That's why I was gone, nigga.
Who is that?
For a minute.
Man, Moses.
That's Jacob. What's up, Bama?
I'm talking about who's talking to Cole.
That was me.
Oh, hold on. I got a delay. Hold on.
That's Jacob Jennings.
Yeah.
Yeah. You hear me?
Yeah, I was in there. I was over there. It was me, you,
Corey, like D-Money, he gonna get you flagged.
You want to like his shit get flagged?
That nigga shit gonna get flagged, man. Nobody want to see that, man.
He was stupid. This bitch said, "Cook
Yeah,
this
he was gonna get flagged, bro.
And this nigga bad.
That shit was bad, bro. For real.
That nigga, even the chick was like, damn.
What chick?
It was a chick. That nigga had a chick on there, didn't he?
Lil
You talking about D-Money cousin, bro. Lil Racket.
Man, nigga, she was laughing like a motherfucker. She's like, damn, nigga.
Oh, man. Sorry, even
Nigga,
asked.
she was embarrassed. She was embarrassed.
Oh, right, man, Lil Ratchet, man. Look at this shit, man.
I'm sorry I even asked, bro.
Yeah, this shit was wild.
Yeah.
And bad.
But it calmed down, though, you know. Mookie been doing good lately, man. He ain't been trolling. He been talking with some sense.
Yeah, he knows some stuff. He knows basketball. He knows
He
football too.
just be playing. He just be messing with us.
Hell yeah, true.
He the type dude try to play stupid in school, but real smart. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't give up on the ticket.
Mookie the Blaylock Jones.
That nigga bad with them as the best price. He about to get flagged.
That nigga had them titties out, nigga.
Touch your damn camera off. And damn, man. They kept pleading with that nigga, man.
Yeah, it was a fat dude.
Hey,
It was a fat
what that nigga
dude,
say?
man.
That nigga say, why that nigga say, why we he said nigga can't have his shit off in the comfort of his home.
No, it wasn't even just that, bro. You knew he was trolling when he was like,
nah, I
are
knew
you
he- I had-
insecure about your sexuality or some shit? I'm like, man,
Yeah,
don't
man,
nobody
I'm like-
want to see that shit.
Come on, man,
Cut
we
your
grown
camera.
man, bro.
Ain't nobody saying that, bro. Just cut your camera off so we can't see that shit.
Yeah, man, I'm like shit, man. If you got your camera on, neck up, nigga.
Yeah, bro. Nigga, wow, bro.
Y'all crazy. man.
Nigga, hey, when I seen T Price came over there, and T Price turned and got the hell out of there.
I got the hell out of there real
Hey,
quick.
Sean swerve fast.
I seen the writings on the wall. I saw the writings on the wall.
Nigga, everybody, look, nigga, I don't know, nigga. I bet they was. I heard y'all, nigga. I was like, nigga, I straight muted my shit, nigga.
Oh man, cut the goddamn camera off, man.
I know Miles. Did Miles say anything?
Yeah, he coming over there.
Yeah, Miles came over there.
He didn't say nothing about that shit. You know, Miles.
My probably was. I had my mic muted. T. That's why I ain't say nothing.
I think it was just us, Mookie, and him in that bitch.
Yeah, I'm still in there. I just think I wasn't saying nothing, but man, I heard y'all the whole time. It's like, man.
Oh, you didn't see it?
Nah, I remember I was in the chat. I was on the panel with y'all at first when that nigga. It was just me, you, Corey, him, and D Money.
Yeah.
And then that nigga, you kept telling that nigga. Both of y'all kept telling that nigga cut his camera off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but did you see him with
Put a shirt on or something? You was like, first you was like, put a shirt on.
Oh,
You
bro, bro, you don't want, man. That nigga was a look. I hate when dudes do this, man. Right? He was an obese nigga, right? Rolling the blunt. See, every time we'll say something about putting on his shirt, he'll move the camera even further away. So you had no choice but to. It was staring at you, bro. Like, come on, dog. Trolling, man. I'm like, you ain't D Money. You got some weird friends.
Yeah, nigga, you got shit, nigga. Look, I mean, quite obvious, man. You know, anybody that come on a damn panel, you know what I'm saying? You know, like I said, you know, hell, I cut my damn camera on, nigga. Y'all see me with my hat on, nigga. I'm just sitting there chilling, nigga. I'm like, damn. Yeah, that nigga was doing that shit on purpose.
Yeah, he know what he was doing. That's why I stopped saying something. I'm like, whatever. Hey, my Bluetooth
come on,
in.
man. Nigga, we can't even have no conversation, nigga. We gotta see and look at. We gotta watch goddamn phone and sit nigga with his damn shirt off, man.
Oh, yeah, Matt Pack did that shit too before, man. We was on
We
ticket.
know who that is. Are you just don't take shit, man?
Is Matt Pat the one with glasses?
Yeah, him always coming in with the camera on.
I don't be on there no more like that.
Yeah, that'd be Matt Pack, man. That night I got on ticket panel, bruh. He had the shirt off and he was draped.
Oh, good.
Shit, I'm like, nigga, stop. He wouldn't cut the camera off.
He said he was talking about cows and milk. He was rolling.
Hey, y'all talk about the old boy that was on D Money channel. I fell asleep.
Yeah, you seen that South man?
Nah, I seen him with his camera on, but when all that extra shit y'all had going, I guess I fell asleep on that.
Yeah,
Man,
it was
that nigga was showing his damn chest, nigga.
Like, why you on a panel with a whole bunch of niggas and you want to see you with your shirt off? I don't get that.
Oh my god.
That's what Bama was saying.
That's what Bama was just talking about. You came in at the right time.
Oh, man, that's right. You my shit, nigga.
Then he was like, if a girl was on here, if D Money cousin was on here, y'all wouldn't care. Yeah, that's a woman, nigga.
Yeah, we
That's the worst example. But on the real shit like that, that's what get your shit banned too. Motherfuckers don't know with their shirts off and all that. Somebody can strike your ass. It is a man.
If it's a man,
I was trying to tell D Money about that, doing it on here.
And then I heard,
bro, you ain't about to get I was telling him that when I first knew in my stream. Dude, you gotta put your shirt on, bro. It's hot, nigga. I know it's hot, nigga. But this is my stream, though.
Put a beater on or something.
You get to the nigga, man, put a shirt on, man.
I heard your shit can get strike too. I heard she can get strike too if somebody's smoking with the camera on too.
Oh yeah, cause that nigga was rolling, man.
He was rolling up when I was doing trolling.
Yeah, at the same damn time.
That shit was real, man. Then niggas started talking about weird shit, bro. I'm like, man, this dude is weirdo.
Yeah, he was weird, bro.
You said you started talking about cows and milk.
Yeah, that too. Man. And he wanted a pet. Didn't he say he wanted a pet coon, man?
That nigga was strange,
raccoon. Yeah, he was just talking strange, bro. I'm like, I'm good. I'm good.
So y'all asked him to turn the camera off, he wouldn't do it.
No, he
man,
wouldn't
that
do
nigga
it.
when I cut it off like the whole time, Seth, like it was first it was just me, Bama, Corey, and D Money and that nigga. Like literally before Maz and Mookie them came in, that nigga had his camera off the whole on the whole time, nigga, showing his chest, nigga. Like literally.
And the nigga had man boobs, bro. Like bad.
Yeah, man.
Bad, bro.
Nigga Corey like, man, cut your camera off, man.
You got it bad when you all alone. When you got your titties out like that.
Damn.
Damn.
Oh man.
Nigga, that shit was funny as fuck, nigga.
Yeah. He stopped talking when he started talking basketball, though. He got up.
Yeah, I was like, nigga, I was like, Corey, man, let's start an argument, nigga. Like, nigga, let's start a football argument, nigga.
He just came on there to
talk about football.
Nigga must was showcasing, man. You don't know what be on niggas' mind.
Yeah.
So,
hey, that's the money homeboy, man. Shit.
What's up, y'all? What's up, y'all?
Yo, what up, Ryan?
Nigga Bama. That nigga Bama.
I saw the replay, man. Somebody was showing their titties, man.
Oh man.
Showing that muffin basket. Man was showing that muffin basket. Yeah.
Yeah, like that replay.
Hey, nigga, we couldn't even have an intelligent conversation, High Rise. This nigga
He was showing the muffin baskets, man.
Gerber, baby. What you say, Bama boy? That nigga ain't no Gerber, baby.
Man, like heavy
Gerber, baby, out the cereal box.
like Bone Crusher.
Yeah.
That's he done been over here though. He be in the comments though, but he don't be, you know what I'm saying, on the panel. But Saxon Jones, we thought he was Mookie one time.
Like, cut your mic off.
Yeah, man. Like, Larry was pleading with that nigga. Cut his motherfucking mic off.
Oh.
Get that
Oh, D Money's cousin said something.
And she was
Yeah.
cracking on them too, bro.
Ah man, she was like, "Damn nigga, you competing with me."
Hell yeah. It was like,
Yeah.
my head is bigger than.
God damn.
Some niggas be out here needing attention bad like that. They don't give a damn. I
That's
don't know,
sad,
man. This
man.
shit crazy. Yeah, it is. This shit crazy. The type of shit going on in this world, man. This shit crazy.
Mm-hmm. He left though after we started talking basketball, sports period, man.
So that nigga let y'all Jones on in the whole time. Then he left after y'all
Nigga,
started talking basketball.
He didn't try
I
to
literally
call us
came
trolls,
back.
man. 'Cause we were
Yeah.
jonesing on him. Hey, nigga.
Nigga, I literally came back after when soon that nigga left. I said, hey, Bama, I know y'all happy, man.
Yeah, he left us early. No, D Money got some weird things.
The whole time, man, like literally the whole time.
Yeah. That's political.
Southern
He was on there
manifested politically
cooking.
inclined. Oh, y'all was on there cooking?
No, man, I'm just laughing. I ain't even gonna bring that shit up no more, man.
You trying to start a fire back up.
I
That bitch
ain't
gonna
gonna
burn
stop
down.
it. I started that.
Pit, the ashes are down there burnt out. You try and move them around and blaze the fire back up.
Bro, that don't be funny when it. Man, football is different beat, bro. They got niggas crazy, bro.
You think niggas in they feeling now? Wait till they team get their head bust. Niggas ain't gonna want you to say shit to them.
Right.
Hey, but I was just looking at these niggas on the panel, man. They said they predicted ain't nobody in the NFC East gonna win more than 9 games. And I'm saying, boy, whoever you choose, it's gonna be hard, mathematically so hard for a team, not one team in the division to win more than 9 games. You know how many losses gonna have to go on in that division, bro?
Hey, y'all know there was a shooting inside
At
that
least
crowd
6.
in Milwaukee, yeah?
Shit, more than that, nigga.
Y'all heard about
Like
my bad.
if 4 teams gonna have to lose 8 or more games, you know how fucking hard that's gonna be?
Who had the
Even in a
best
bad division.
What? Well, we only got 6. We playing. Look, everybody with the division by itself. That's 6 games right there alone.
But I'm
That's
saying
6 games to determine your division.
Yeah, but I'm
You
saying
can
like
win. You go 6-0 and make the playoffs with a 6 and
no,
what's
but
that? 17.
the
Fly, Eagles,
probability is
fly,
that,
nigga.
but what I'm trying to get you to see, the probability is low for 4 teams to lose 8 games in the division.
Who had the
Yeah, but
best
you only
record?
playing each other 2 times. We only playing each other 2 times.
No, Jacob, I don't think you get what I'm saying, bro.
That's
Because the
political.
way you
You
responding.
always coming on here like Bill Nye the Science Guy. And you know them Cowboys ain't shit.
No.
It did last year. Everybody lose
No.
more than 9 games.
But
9 or more.
that shit rarely happens, bro. That shit has
I
only
know.
How many
happened
times,
in
hey,
history.
You
stop
said
political.
never
How many
happened.
times we
You
play you
said
this season?
never
How many
happened.
times we play you this season?
Dude.
We play each other twice.
Yeah, I don't get what I'm saying, bro. The
All right,
probability
well, we're
of a
gonna be 2-0 in
division,
that shit.
that's just like saying in a regular season that no team in the division gonna win more than 8 games. You know how hard that is for it to happen? I'm not even picking a team. Just pick whatever team you want to win a division. But you know how
That
hard?
shit ain't
That's like saying,
far-fetched.
If you go undefeated, say in the division, all you gotta do is win a division and maybe 1 or 2 games, and
but
you
you
win the
can,
playoff.
but know what I'm saying? You can damn near count on one hand how many teams don't won a division with 8 or less games won.
You go to the playoffs 7-9.
Hey,
Seahawks
it's
did
a
it.
wild card, nigga.
No,
Seahawks
I
did
get what
it.
he's saying. It
You get
don't
what I'm
happen
saying,
that
Bama?
often. It don't
Bro,
happen
the
that often.
It only
probability is
happened
low.
3 times.
That's what I'm saying.
Huh?
But these,
It
Remember
only
the
but these,
happened
Seahawks
3
did it, Corey?
times.
but these
It
niggas
Yeah, we
only
don't.
know
happened
that.
3
But
times.
it don't
But
happen that often, Jay. But that's all he's saying.
the probability
Oh,
is
okay.
low. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Next
okay.
year, whenever there's a 7-9 division winner, next year the division be strong.
And
9 times out of 10, the 7 and 9 division winner go to 11 or 12 win jump.
Yeah, I know that was a shooting last night, huh?
Cause Seattle did that shit.
In
Yeah, that's
Milwaukee,
every day, bro.
in
Into the
Milwaukee,
Super
in
Bowl, deep in the
that
playoffs
crowd in
against
Milwaukee,
Seattle.
that was
Man, high
shooting.
rise, it
And I
don't matter,
think
nigga. Shootings happen every day, bro. Next story.
Carolina
I
beat
just said that was a
Washington went to
shooting
the
in the
Super Bowl.
crowd, man.
that nigga said that shit like it was some intervention or something.
No, I said there was
Shit.
a shooting in the crowd with a bunch of fans, man. 65,000 fans. There was a shooting in between the crowd.
Oh, okay. But
Did anybody
you,
die?
Nah, they got injured. Like 3 people got injured.
Oh shit, Sean.
Milwaukee is a
Damn.
rough ass city though. A lot of people don't know
All right.
that shit.
Yo,
Fast
When
Yeah,
safety.
during the
yeah.
game, though, in the crowd during the
Fast
game.
safety.
what you say?
Hey,
Fast safety.
all them people in one place, something gonna happen. All right.
This nigga.
Yeah. Nigga, somebody trying to get a phone, a wallet.
There's too many people. That's why I don't really like going to sporting events like that, bro. I just sit at the house watching.
I told y'all I ain't going to another.
You don't
Look,
want that
I'm going
rage, Bama? You don't want that
Huh?
rage?
Right?
look. Hey,
What
You
up
don't
with
want
y'all,
that
man?
adrenaline rush?
what's up, Matt? Is that
I'm good,
Yeah.
man.
All
how
right.
you doing, man?
Matt
You
in
all
here.
right?
Matt in here too.
Yeah, I'm
Give
chilling
me
on my
5.
breaking
Hey, Matt,
shit.
give me 5 tight ends.
5 tight ends, or I'm gonna say Kittle. You already know my name, my boy. Kelsey. You got your boy John
Yeah.
Smith, Hunter Henry, Jared Cooks. I named 5. That was 5 right there, honey.
Yeah,
Was
All
the
right,
tight
Bama, go
end?
ahead.
that
Yeah,
tight end.
yeah. I said Jared Cook, Hunter Henry, John Smith, George Kittle, and Travis Kelsey.
Yeah, that's 5 right
I'm
there.
gonna say
All right, who
Logan
next?
Thomas too.
Who next? Go next person. Go ahead.
Oh, so y'all just gonna skip over Darren Waller, huh?
I already
Man,
said Darren
ain't
Waller. I
nobody
said him
thinking
earlier with
about
other
your
I don't
shit.
like the
Raiders.
Raiders.
I said him with
Okay.
other stuff.
So who
I'm
was the
just
Go
number?
ahead, you
I'm
go ahead
just
too
playing.
fast.
I'm just playing, Daryl. Go ahead, man.
We good.
Nah, I'm just ear hustling.
Now go ahead. You don't like no tight end?
No, I just said he didn't mention Darren Waller.
Oh, you're a 49ers fan, man. You know what's up.
If I'm not mistaken, I think he was the number 2 the tight end in the league.
But that was just his opinion, bro. Who he like right now.
They just naming 5 off the dome. We ain't talking about
That's
top.
5. I was just naming off the
Yeah,
top.
we're not
Tyrone,
talking about top. I
Tyrann
just want to see
Mathieu,
the
Anthony
depth of people's
Harris,
football knowledge, bro. Because
Kevin Bird.
yeah, give me go ahead, Bam. Go ahead.
Hmm?
Give me
Yeah,
5.
tight end, right?
Yeah.
Mike
Oh, you said,
Gesicki.
Man, I like bro, I like
you said
Austin
Tyrone.
Hooper,
Tyen.
Hunter Henry.
Oh yeah. I just yeah.
Let me see. Hold on, bro. Trying to figure out somebody ain't nobody dead, bro. What's the motherfucker? T.J. Hawkins up there in that with the
Patriots
line.
got some. The Patriots
T-Turn, you
got some
said
good.
tight end?
The Patriots
That's
got
it,
some
tight
decent
end.
tight ends.
Okay,
Hold
Hold
on,
on, Sal. Give him 2 more, bro.
I didn't even say no name. I'm just saying the team.
I know. Let's see. Hold on. I say Austin Hooper, right?
Yeah.
Oh, so
Said
there was 2
two.
shootings. There was
Come on,
one that
y'all. Let that man get his
there was
shit off.
one that
That's high,
where the
right?
game was outside where the game was played.
Man, we don't want to hear about no goddamn shootings, man.
Yeah, true.
When we just
High
did this
rise. Hey, let me
game,
tell you this:
when
the
we just did this
90% of
game,
white
it was
kids shoot
nice and
up
smooth.
schools. High
Man,
rise.
come on.
90%.
Depressing ass shit. That shit
You ain't
depressing as
lying.
fuck, man. Come on,
And
man.
movie theaters too, nigga.
Go ahead,
Can't
Bam.
even
Come on,
see a
High Rise.
Batman
Good
movie.
vibes, bro. Good
Yeah, nigga,
vibes.
can't eat no popcorn.
And I like
Your broccoli
that white
head
boy
You got one
Will
more. It said
Disley up
T.J.
there in
Hawkins
Seattle.
in Seattle.
Yeah, Will
Carl.
Disley.
Okay. All right, Sal. Go ahead.
I mean, he didn't name that other tight end. What his name? Some Smith.
You
The
can name
John
whoever you
Smith.
want to name.
Jonah
Just name
Smith.
5 tight ends you like, bro.
Yeah.
But they done named most of the tight ends, my guy.
It
I'm
don't
just trying to
matter.
name
They
some he didn't
yours. It
name.
could be yours. No,
Okay,
you to me,
I thought we
whoever you
just
like.
add some. I
Man, it'd
thought
be
we just
better
add
if
an
we
extra
did.
nigga.
Who was your favorite, like
I mean,
all
they done
time
said
and
all the
shit?
top niggas. Y'all want me to just repeat some of the niggas they
I can't
Who
said?
name
say
these
who
new
you
niggas.
just
Oh
say who you
shit!
fuck
Forgot
with, bro?
about Grunt,
I
nigga.
you
Can't
got
go wrong with him.
Kelsey, Kittle, um, that young boy Pitt's gonna be tough.
It's yeah.
Darren got Darren Waller from Darrell team.
Raiders.
Tight end for Philly, decent. His name
Ertz.
Dallas
Zach Ertz.
Goddard.
Oh, you like Dallas Goddard?
Zach Ertz. Zach Ertz even better than him.
Decent.
Zach Ertz ain't in Philly no more.
I think
Yeah, he's still there.
He's still there.
He's still in Philly.
the thing about I think once you get past the top 3 or 4 niggas, like they kind of even out to me as far as tight ends. It
That's
ain't
why I
like
say I
a
wanna
real
see
deal.
people in depth knowledge of the game.
Yeah, it ain't.
Just throw a name on there, bro. Tyler Higbee. All right, go ahead, Sean.
Mike Gesicki.
Who else? Go ahead, Sean.
Nigga, I ain't got shit right now, bro.
All right, we ear hustler. Right,
He just listen.
give me running backs. Give me some running backs.
That's hard, bro. You just saying like, okay, all right, this who nice period.
Yeah, just a nice period. I ain't saying top.
Yeah.
Man, there's 1,500 niggas in the league, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's so many, bro, you know.
Y'all want me to go?
Like I started out like shit. Like fuck, that nigga slipped my head. The running back for the Ravens, Josh Jacobs. I like Josh Jacobs. I like Kenny and Drake. He nice, bro, and he helped.
Yeah.
Like I like what's that nigga's name, man? I like Tevin Coleman when he helped. He's great. You know.
Tevin Coleman.
Yeah, nigga, Tevin Coleman. When he healthy, bro. He nice, bro. You know it, bro.
Yeah. He cool.
Then
nigga fast as hell. He still with the Falcons? Or he moved?
No, he with the Jets now.
Oh yeah,
he with the Jets now.
Yep.
Yeah, he with the Jets now. Then we got I got 2 more. I got I like JD McKissick. And I like what's that nigga name, man? What's that
What team he play for?
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Who the running back for the Ronald Jones. Fuck with Ronald Jones.
Oh yeah, for Tampa Bay.
Yeah, I fuck with him.
All right, whoever next, go ahead. Just go ahead.
All right, I would say my top 5 running backs. I'm gonna have to put Derrick Henry in there. I gotta put my nigga from my team, Raheem the Dream Mostert. Then I gotta go ahead and put the nigga Austin Eckler from the Chargers. I like him.
Damn, you took that.
He a nice little scat back.
Yeah, you took him. God damn it.
And then my next one would be Christian McCaffrey. And then for number 5, I'm gonna have Dalvin Cook.
All right, who else?
We doing top 5.
It ain't in no order.
No,
they in my top 5. I mean, it ain't in order. I mean, I was just naming top 5 I like a lot. But
okay, my list would be a little different if we was going top 5, man.
Yeah, we just don't.
You can do yours again. Do yours again, brother.
No, I'm good. We'll rock with it.
Give me J.K. Dobbins. Give me that nigga Robinson for Jacksonville. Give me Devin Singletary. Damn, that nigga took Heckler, motherfucker. Give me Melvin Gordon. And God damn it, give me Miles Sanders.
ooh, I like that pick. That's a nice little. I like Miles Sanders too.
Shit, I like Derrick Henry. Derrick Henry gonna be my number 1. Shit. I like Saquon Barkley, even though he injury prone, but I like him. I like Saquon. He nice to me. Shit, I like Kareem Hunt.
Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot about him.
Antonio Gibson.
Yeah. Okay. Got one
That's
more.
four. We got one more. Okay. Shit. I'm gonna go with my boy Miles Sanders.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go next. Did you say did he have one more?
No, I'm
He
good. I'm
already
good.
done.
So go ahead, bro. I'm good.
I ain't gonna do no top five because we're gonna know pretty much from the top five. I'm
Right.
gonna throw somebody out here y'all ain't said that when he can stay healthy, he a beast. Joe Mixon.
Yeah.
Joe
Yeah.
Mixon. Chubb. The Chubb was a monster last year. Throw Pollard in there, man. That nigga versatile as fuck. He just don't get as much touch because we got Zeke.
Kamara.
Adam. Didn't nobody say Adam? I mean Aaron Jones.
Aaron Jones.
Oh,
Yeah, he
damn.
tough.
Yeah, you're right.
Who else can I throw in there? Nobody say. Dang. I'm throw y'all off with somebody. I done name how many? Did I name 4?
Got one more.
Wayne Gallman.
Oh shit!
That nigga.
What the fuck? That nigga don't even start.
The little young nigga, the little fast ass nigga for the 49ers, Mustard.
Mustard,
He
yeah.
decent. Yeah, he
Mostert,
decent.
yeah.
He decent.
Straight.
Harris want to talk about shooting and shit, so I guess he don't want to participate. Go ahead, Jacob.
He want to name the top 5 shooters.
Top 5 shooters. Top 5 shooters is not black. Anyway. No, I got Leonard Fournette. I like James White from the Patriots.
Yeah.
Christian McCaffrey. And I like the running back from Kansas City, Clyde Edwards-Helaire.
Yeah.
And then I like Josh Jacobs from Las Vegas.
Oh, you just like because he got your name in his.
Oh, nigga, I'm a fan of Alabama too, man. I like Alabama too.
So y'all doing top 5
Like
running
anybody from
backs?
the top. Yeah.
Just anybody you think nice.
Hey, Mark Ingram.
Who you like? It's 5 who you like.
All right. I'll say number 1. I'll say Catherine for the Panthers. Then I go Camaro. That's 2. Then I go Josh Jacobs. Another one. Oh man. What's the Henry? And then another one. I will go James White.
Okay.
White
That
good,
was
man.
That was no right there, man. Probably James White.
James White won that Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 15 catches, bro.
Shit.
Super Bowl
that
record.
touchdown run. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's more like a receiving back. He ain't really told the block like that.
Nah, he kind of like a White. You remember Whitehead? Remember Whitehead?
Yeah, Danny Woodhead. Woodhead.
Yeah.
Yeah, Woodhead.
Want to play for the Chargers?
Yeah.
He started with the Patriots. Didn't he?
Yeah.
Patriots. Then he went to the Chargers, right?
Yeah.
And the Ravens.
Ravens, yeah.
I think he started with the Jets.
Hey,
Yeah, he started with the Jets. Yeah, he started with the Jets. Then he went to the
Sal. Is Dez still playing with them?
Dez was played with the Ravens last year.
He still. I'm saying, is he still with them or he?
I don't think he.
Nah, he
Nah.
got cut.
Crazy.
He might as well retire, man.
Yeah, it's old. It's old. I ain't trying to be funny either.
They said he's supposed to be coming out with some goddamn book or something. I heard.
Yeah.
It's old. It's
They all
old.
coming out with a book.
That's right. Did he make the catch or not?
He gonna come out with a book exposing the dirty rats.
Yeah, the Garrett guys. Hey, remember? And get an
Jason
interview.
Garrett.
The Garrett guys.
When a nigga writing books, it's over, nigga. He finna retire.
Hey, that nigga straight was trying to eat everybody. The Garrett guys.
DNs. We about to get to the
Oh,
nitty-gritty
yes.
now.
Oh, you
Hold
talking
on,
about the
hold on.
nitty gritty, nigga.
DNs.
And I got my
When you
running back.
say defensive end, you can put outside rushers in there too, or you just straight D.
Nah, you could put the outside rushes.
We're gonna separate them.
Why not? If you win the 3-4
There's so many
linebacker, you basically
DN's a DN. DN's a DN, right?
A linebacker though.
Over and over.
Yeah, it's still a linebacker.
Yeah.
So Jadeveon Clowney is so Jadeveon Clowney is a linebacker and a DN.
Yeah, that will get tricky because you got a team run a lot of hybrid shit.
In college, that's what he played though, right?
You do got
In
team run a
college, he
lot of
played
hybrid shit
DN,
now.
but in
They
the
be calling
NFL, he
niggas-
played linebacker.
They list him as a linebacker.
He listed as an outside linebacker.
I
3-4
want pure
outside linebacker.
DNs. That's what I want.
DeMarcus Ware was the same
kind
way.
of tricky though.
DeMarcus Ware was the same way. He was a linebacker from Troy.
I'm trusting people
Yeah.
football knowledge. So I want
know what you mean.
DN, then I want edge, then I want outside linebacker, then I want what you want, that 3-down linebacker. So DN, go. I don't give a fuck if a fag technique, whatever. Give me some DNs. Let's go.
I'm going with Chase Young. I'm going with motherfucking shit. Let me see. Yeah. Man, but the most of these motherfuckers outside rushers, I got one of this. Y'all come back to me.
All right, I'm gonna go with like Clowney, Bosa, motherfucking
Which one?
Shit, I'll name both. I'll name both of them.
All right.
Melvin Ingram.
Let's go.
When D Ford is healthy, I put D Ford up there.
That's fast.
And,
That's fast.
all right.
Hey, I got it. What I said first.
Frank Clark from the Chiefs.
Nigga might be going to jail, nigga. But I
For real, what happened to that nigga?
Play for the 49ers, man.
nigga got gun charges, bro.
Frank Clark don't play for the Niners.
That nigga got caught with a Uzi, nigga.
That nigga play for the Chiefs.
I know, but he got caught with a Uzi, nigga.
Oh
That ain't
shit!
good.
Yeah.
That ain't good.
Go ahead, though.
Got caught with a sub and shit. Anyway, what I said first, I said something. I said Chase Young. Give me both the Bosa brothers. I don't care what he is.
3 and 4. That's 2 and 3. Go ahead.
All right, and I want the damn nigga. I just had the nigga in my head, man. What's the nigga? Hold up. What's the nigga from New Orleans? Oh, Cam Jordan. Give me that. And shit, nigga.
I'm going next because it's gonna get rough. You go in the last end of this shit.
See, hold on, man. And there's so many to choose from, bro. I'm gonna have to go with oh man, I'm stuck, bro. It's gonna come to it. Go ahead, Sal.
I'm gonna go Khalil Mack.
Oh man, what the fuck?
Oh no, I ain't thinking about
my head.
Let me see. TJ Watt led the league in sacks.
Yeah, bro.
He is. Oh yeah. And some of
That's
this
what
shit
I'm
tricky because they
saying.
team be running hybrids, bro. They don't be running just straight shit. Sometimes they have these niggas.
Nigga, if y'all can't name all these
So
niggas,
Von Miller.
I'm gonna do. Hold on. They already said, but Cam Jordan, D Law,
You said Von Miller?
Chubb a linebacker.
Von Miller, linebacker.
They play 3-4. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Chubb out. No, I can't say Chubb.
You can say Chubb.
Yeah,
Chubb
That's an
outside
edge.
backer.
That's an edge. That's an edge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no Von Miller. That's a given.
God damn, that's a whole lot of niggas in
Zadarius
the
Smith.
Let me go Shaquille Barrett.
Ooh.
Let
You
me go
talking about
Miles
backers or
Garrett.
outside?
Let me go Miles Garrett.
Ooh.
Shaquille not
backer, bro.
Let me go Chandler Jones.
Barrett,
Let me
Get
go
a
Danielle
linebacker,
Hunter.
cool.
Let me go Danielle Hunter. And let me go Yannick Ngakoue. See, nigga, man, this shit too easy, bro.
Man, no, you got one wrong.
You done or you
Shaquille
finished?
Barrett, a linebacker, bro.
No, he not.
Yes,
He a
he is.
defense end.
Yeah,
No,
he
defense
is.
end.
Who?
Yeah, outside rusher, bro.
Who you talking about?
Shaq Barrett.
They run the 4-3, bro. I think they run
That man is a backer. He ain't never.
Because look, Vita Vea, and motherfucking they had somebody else in the middle next to Vea.
Jason
And Bird,
Pierre Brown,
they
he is
call him
rusher
outside.
too. Them,
Sue and Vea is the tackles.
yeah.
Barrett and
But they run
JPP.
some hybrid shit, bro. They ain't
Yeah, but
really.
they really run a 4-man front too, though.
Yeah, it's a lot of teams running hybrid shit, man. These niggas be playing more than one position, bro. Sometimes they be on the line.
But God, I can name
rushing.
somebody else if y'all not happy, bro. God damn.
You the one made the
Nigga, bro, if I look it up,
specifications.
I
We
bet
just
you
trying to
see
stick by
DM.
it.
You know what? You always gotta do this with y'all niggas. I looked this shit up. I bet you that shit say DM beside that nigga name.
Look it up. Don't go to PFF. They're bullshit.
No, I'm on Google, nigga. Fuck all that shit, nigga.
Yeah, man.
It say linebacker. I already
Say
pulled it
linebacker
up.
outside.
Hey,
You nigga did well. Montez Sweat, nigga. You want me to name some more?
yeah, that's easy,
Max
bro.
Crosby, Clelin Ferrell. Want me to name some more?
No, you already did your five. Next
All right,
person.
who next? A name 8. Who next?
Man, that shit's gonna get
No,
tough.
that was
How many?
Bro.
5. I said name 8. Bro. Yeah, name 5.
I'm gonna go with Zadarius Smith from Green Bay. Next, I'm gonna go with
Yeah, backer.
your backer.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were 3.
Okay. All right. Let me go with Nick Bosa.
Okay.
Next, I'll go with Myles Garrett.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Let's go with Chandler Jones from the Cardinals. And then we'll go with Chase Young from Washington.
I'm surprised ain't nobody say one name yet. Who knows?
Oh,
I don't want to give it up because they gonna say it. JJ Watt. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, JJ Watt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
Watt
true.
on them Cardinals, boy.
He washed, though. He washed.
Yeah, he washed like a motherfucker. But we got him.
Who you talking about?
JJ Watt.
JJ Watt?
Yeah. They still got to deal with
I
that
wish
little
we would've
nigga
got
with the Hot Wheels, nigga. The Hot Wheel nigga, Kyle Murray.
You're not watching. Still command the double team.
Hey, what y'all think of Chandler Jones, man?
Shit, he nasty.
Nasty.
Yeah, like, Cardinals be getting the good picks, man. They get the good. They get.
That was one person the Patriots should have traded. They traded that nigga off. Chandler Jones.
Chandler Jones, yeah.
Yeah.
Still, they want to pay that, man. You know what it is.
Yeah.
Man, that's New England style, man.
They been like that when they had Richard Seymour, man.
You ain't lying. Rich Seymour had to go to the Raiders to get his money. Him and Willie McGinnis.
And Warren Sapp, and it was the graveyard back then, bro.
Yeah, man. Shit. Warren, man.
Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
Huh?
Yeah, Oakland was the graveyard back then. You had D'Angelo Hall
The
going
Oakland
there.
Raiders.
Motherfucking Randy Moss
Justin
looked
Tuck.
like he was
Remember
due.
Justin Tuck went there?
Justin Tuck,
Yeah, Justin Tucker.
MJD, Maurice Jones, Drew,
Oh shit, I
James
forgot about
Jones.
that.
Hey,
All
how
them
do you
niggas went
give
to
up,
Oakland. They
Corey?
died, nigga.
Corey, how do you give up the
You finna,
the
you
best
finna wake
pass
up
rusher in
Alabama.
football?
Boy, them niggas died there. They
That
graveyard right
it was a
there.
graveyard for in the 2000s, early 2000s.
Hey, but how do you give up the best pass rusher in football, Raiders?
Who?
Mac.
You want that
Khalil
money
Mack,
though?
man.
Oh,
He
Khalil
want
Mack.
that money. That
Oh
money.
yeah.
They
He
couldn't
want
He
that
pay.
money.
worth
Green, bro.
every penny of it though.
I know.
When
And
they
they
Shit,
had
had
to
money
go,
to
nigga
they
pay
had
him
to.
though.
They said
nigga
they
get
said they would have had to
10 sacks a game, damn near.
Then they
Yeah.
said they would have had to take out a loan to pay that nigga. That's why they had to move
Oh,
on some
Man,
Andre Rise and shit.
Al Davis wasn't.
and
They
Maurice
was saying
Jones,
like
Drew went to
they ain't
Oakland.
got that much money like that.
right.
Maurice
He
Jones
did at
Drew.
that time though, because
Hey,
you know they was in
Maurice
Oakland.
Jones Drew
Nah, he
is
got it
one.
out the mud, bro. He came a
What
coach.
you said there?
What about Maurice Jones Drew?
Most owners got like
From
Johnson and Johnson,
from
shit
Oakland.
like that. They own
What
shit.
about
Davis family don't own
Darren?
that goddamn thing.
They got
Darren,
money
what you
now.
say?
They in Vegas now. They got money in
That's
Vegas.
why they moved to Vegas to get some money. That nigga
That's
Mark
what I'm
Davis
saying. In
forced
Oakland, they didn't have money. They had to go to Vegas.
Let me tell you something about
Yeah,
Maurice Jones Drew. You know how he looked when he playing football? He
yeah,
looked
he's
just
Yeah.
fat
like
as
that.
hell now.
No, look, he was built like that when he was like 11 years old. My son, they used to run track together. My son was younger than me, but I'm just saying
Yeah.
he was built like he's built now. He was built like that then.
Right.
He was all muscle with them traps coming off him. He had all that shit when he was like 11 years old.
Damn. But hey, but he did when he went to Yale, his career was
He
over
was
with.
stocky though.
hmm
He was stocky.
Yale, him and James Jones,
Yeah.
that shit was crazy.
From the Packers, but James Jones
Yeah,
he had
Yeah.
played at San Jose State.
yeah, I know he's from the Bay Area.
I
I think he's
remember
from
the
San Jose.
I remember
No,
the
I
late
think James
2000s.
Texas. I think he's from Texas.
James
I
Jones in
remember
California, though.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
God damn, bro. Guess how much this nigga
man.
worth, bro?
Who?
Who?
Mark Davis.
Good. 800 million.
500 million.
That wasn't too far.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
nigga ain't
talking
even worth
about
a
the
billion,
son?
bro.
Yeah,
You
the
talking about
son.
the
Yeah,
Al
the
Davis
son.
son?
Yeah.
He's the only non-billionaire owner in football.
Yup.
Mark Davis.
That
Yeah. Right. That's why he went to Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because Vegas said they had built him
The stadium.
but God bless God bless the week.
Yeah.
God bless the week when you hit Vegas and your ass just got some money because you know they're going to the strip. It's gonna be some problems. You
Right.
need some getting caught up in Vegas. Because you watch.
Hey Sam, you know who in Vegas.
Some idiot gonna have his cousin bet.
Hey Sam, you know who's in Vegas.
To work at Chick-fil-A. How you put down
who in Vegas?
$30,000 on a Raiders game?
You already know, my boy.
Oh my God! Here you go.
Had to mess with you, man.
I'm shocked you,
You
don't
know-
went this long, nigga. You ain't never went this long.
Hey, you know when you come to Vegas, you already know what your popularity gonna get up. You know who's gonna take care of that.
I'm surprised you don't went this long without bringing that nigga up.
Hey man, you know what I'm saying? Hey, you know, TVE, baby.
That nigga YouTube champ.
YouTube champ. Oh, well, you come bring me some numbers and then tell me who's better.
I ain't gonna go back and forth with you about Mayweather, man. He one of the greats, but he is a lot.
Now he a great.
I did, nigga. I ain't never said he would.
No, you never said that.
Man, come on now.
You never said
I
he
just
was a
don't think.
great.
We just arguing if he better than Roy Jones. He ain't better than Roy Jones. That's what we were.
You never said that Floyd was a great.
Who?
Oh goodness.
You said he was a smart businessman. That's all you ever said. You never gave him.
No,
You
I
never
said he
talked
wasn't the
about
greatest
the
boxer ever. I told you he ain't the greatest boxer all time. You know what we were arguing. You know I ain't never said disrespect the man and say he ain't a great. I said he the smartest boxer ever. He one of the greatest, but he ain't the greatest boxer ever.
That's still not giving him credit for
Mayweather.
his style.
Because I ain't
his
giving him
fight.
credit. You don't want to. What you want me to give him? That don't.
No, I told you I like Roy. Roy was one of my favorite fighters too. Coming up, first of all, I watched Roy Jones before I knew who Floyd Mayweather was. Clearly,
We're gonna put it like this. But you can't really compare them because they're in two different weight classes.
Thank you.
Because if you just say you put them pound for pound, and then you say, well, Roy Jones in his prime against Floyd in his prime.
Man, I'm not talking about somebody I haven't seen. Saying I've done seen pound for pound in his prime. And then
I agree with you. Nobody would have beat Roy Jones like that. Nobody would. I agree with you on that. Nobody would have beat him.
If he stop at his first 50 fights like Mayweather, that nigga shit is ridiculous. His first 50 fights of him way more impressive than Mayweather 50-0 fights. That nigga was just invincible, man.
Put it like this: Roy went from middleweight all the way up to heavyweight and won the crown.
Right.
That's it right
correct.
There. And then
the only person you compare to that is Sugar Ray Robinson.
Sugar Ray Robinson ain't ever went up to no damn heavyweight.
I mean, him and Roy hold held belts in 8 different weight classes though.
Right.
Them the only
I'm
2.
Saying, Roy went from middleweight up to the big dogs and fought.
Right. He was middleweight, he was light heavyweight, then the heavyweight.
Well, the man stopped the execution of with one hand. Then when he broke his hand and he fought the execution for the rest of the fight with one hand and beat him.
You talking about in '93?
Yeah. And then he stopped. Oh man, I lost his damn mind. Andrew, I'm saying that's the basketball player. What's his name? Tony?
James Tony.
James Tony. I said Andrew Tony. Badfoot Andrew Tony. I was saying
Yeah, we correct you. Keep it going.
Yeah, remember he stopped him. And then when Tony went on to
Well, he didn't stop Tony. He beat him in the decision. He just embarrassed him a little bit.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And Tony was supposed to be a defensive genius.
Nigga play with him. That's why he compared that's why I was telling you, Jacob, when he was comparing fight, he was telling people similar to how he fought Tony with that shoulder roll, that's how he would beat Mayweather if he had to fight him. Because they had that shoulder, because he hit him and then step to his right and make him open that shoulder roll up. And just keep kept stepping to his right.
Floyd is a ringologist. The man knows the ring, man. The man know that ring if he was blindfolded.
Family, he loves some Floyd. He loves some Mayweather.
Mayweather makes adjustments.
Right.
We know that.
Listen. You dealing with a human chess piece in that ring. A human chess piece. He's smart.
If
He
he
just a
had
smart businessman. He's a smart ass fighter. Trust me.
only thing I said, this will hurt Jacob feelings. I told him if Mayweather had to fight at a heavier weight, he wouldn't have held his own fighting that style that he fight.
Probably not.
Cause niggas hit harder and make you gonna have to feel some. You
So
gonna have to
Florida
feel some
never
harder
got
punches.
rocked.
No,
He
I'm
never
just
got
saying.
rocked.
But he go up in weight classes. He
At
ain't
a
gonna be
small
able to.
weight class.
I ain't saying that. I'm just telling you, if he had to go
He
fight
started off at
heavier,
lightweight, right?
yeah,
Nah,
he
he
started like
started at
120,
126 pounds.
like
No,
120.
He started at
featherweight.
126 pounds.
Started at featherweight then.
Thank you.
This is what I'm saying, Bama. He wouldn't have been able to fight like that his whole career if he had to fight up in higher weight classes. Cause niggas hit harder.
Exactly.
Bruh. So you telling me this man supposed to go from 126 pounds to
Jacob, we not saying
168
that. If he
pounds
would let me say it like this: if he was a naturally bigger dude where he had to fight at a heavier weight class, he wouldn't have been able to fight that style
he's
his
not
whole career
naturally
or hold his
big.
own. That's what I'm
He's not
saying.
naturally big.
Jacob, are you listening? Why people don't be
I
listening?
hear you. But you got to understand. Look, that's why I was telling you about Earl Spence. Earl Spence is a natural big, really say super you can kind of put him really like super middleweight because he walks into those fights bigger than 147 pounds. He's not 147 pounds getting into that ring. That's his natural weight. He walk around at least 160 plus.
Yeah, he cut weight, man. For them fights, man.
So it'd be easier for him.
I'm gonna tell y'all about cutting weight. When you cut weight, and then when you fight, if you cut too much weight, you be slow. Remember when Diego Corrales cut that weight, and then when he fought Floyd, and they was like, "Oh yeah, he weighs this much," but today he was about like 13, 15 pounds heavier, and they was like, and it was like Diego couldn't throw. He couldn't throw shit. I was like, Diego Corrales, Floyd, and Floyd beat the dog shit out of him. And guess what? And what Diego do after that fight? Went up in weight.
Yeah.
I don't see why most fighters just fight at their weight, bro.
5 or 6 pounds. But if you
Cause they be trying to go get that money, Bama. Whatever the money is.
Man, like I said, Florida's a natural. The biggest he gonna go is 160. That's probably the biggest he will go. He really won't go there.
Hey, but did Canelo come down to welterweight to fight him?
They fought at 154.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Floyd was like 140.
He weighed in at 149.
Yeah, he wasn't. He can't naturally build up weight like that.
Yeah, he
Not
Floyd
him.
gonna stay lean. When they rehydrate after those fights, that's what messed them up.
Canelo's ass. I forgot. There's somebody Canelo ducking right now.
Shoot, he better stay away from Better Beef. Better Beef got something for him. He sure ain't calling him out.
I don't know. That might be him, but they said somebody that Canelo is like.
Nigga seen Better Beef and said, "I'm staying away from that nigga."
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, man, Roy's a good fighter, man.
So good.
You know,
that's disrespect. How you gonna say that man was a good fighter?
Man was invincible.
Let me ask y'all this: who fought the most world champions?
Nigga, Roy, didn't nobody want to fight Roy once he got to the top.
I said, who fought the most world champions? Who had the most title defenses?
Nigga, bro had all the belts for like by the late '90s. Roy had so many belts. Who he gonna? I don't know.
So you ever heard of Jack Armstrong? Since you said
Nah.
who fought the coach. Okay, so stop that shit.
Floyd fought the most world champions.
Okay, well,
According to history, look it up.
Okay, go back.
But
Go back.
we are
Look it up.
Jacob. We already explained that they didn't
Okay,
have
I'll
all
show
these.
you.
They didn't have all these bullshit belts like back in the days,
Yeah,
bro.
it's too many.
They didn't have all them fucking belts. Nigga,
Don't
look how
know who
many.
really real.
Look at the
So
look at the GOAT, Sugar Ray Robinson. That nigga fought over damn near 200 fights.
Too many divisions, bro.
Exactly.
They didn't have all these shit back in the day.
Listen to what I'm going to tell y'all. I watched, they had the old school boxing channel. I watched Sugar Ray Robinson fight over in Europe, and the motherfuckers, I'm not bullshitting, motherfuckers would come in the ring, pick these motherfuckers up off the floor, and carry them back into the corner, sit them on the chair. Now, where they do that in boxing now?
nowhere.
And me and my partner, we sitting there, we rolling. We like, wait, is they? We like, oh, the fight over. And we like, no, the fight. They're like, wait a minute, didn't these motherfuckers just come and pick this motherfucker up off the canvas and sit his ass back on the chair, and you bring this motherfucker back in, and all you do is
Jacob,
playing with
you with the money team, man. You rolling with the money team, man.
Yeah, he on their
Man,
payroll.
let me tell you something. Nah, nigga, I ain't on no payroll, nigga. It's two different Floyd Mayweathers. It's two different Floyd Mayweathers.
It's pretty boy money, man, nigga.
Okay, Pretty Boy Floyd, watch him. Tell me Pretty Boy Floyd wasn't dominating.
Pretty boy, the young ambitious fighter. Money is the one cherry picking fight.
Pretty Boy, tell me.
Is old.
No,
okay, but
hand picking fight.
He didn't start cherry picking until he got like in.
Till you got that, till you got that money, yeah.
Till he fought De La Hoya. After he fought De La Hoya.
Floyd was knocking niggas out.
Yeah, it's pretty boy Floyd. He was knocking niggas out.
Knocking motherfuckers out. He had hand speed and he was knocking niggas out. So I ain't gonna. But I'm just saying, when you talking about Roy Jones, when you talking about the Rooster,
yeah.
Okay. Cause I ain't never seen a motherfucker throw. I ain't never seen Pretty Boy Money Mayweather put both his hands behind his motherfucking back and stick his chin out
and knock a nigga out. And then knock him out.
Man, Floyd was smart. Floyd was smart, man.
Well, I'm just saying though.
Roy Jones is a beast, bro. You can't take that.
Floyd was smart. Never been knocked out. Never been knocked down.
You right.
Shane Mosley caught his ass at one time.
Yeah, Shane caught him. Shane caught him. Zab Judah. Super Zab Judah caught him.
Yeah.
A couple times.
Hit him in the nuts, too.
Man. No, I'm talking about before that. I'm talking about before that.
I know. That was started the whole brawl in the ring, man.
Man, that nigga was catching for it.
Yeah, Zab Judah. Yeah,
That's the last
Zab
nigga
Judah.
that nigga fought.
Super Zab Judah.
That's the last nigga that man fought, Jacob.
Look, you love Floyd.
That's the last man that man fought with credit, man.
Who Floyd said was his heart?
Floyd?
Zab Judah.
Zab Judah? Oh, come on, man.
After that, he stopped caring bro.
Oh.
I was gonna say De La Hoya. I was gonna say after De La Hoya, that's when he started.
That nigga De La Hoya.
Man, De La Hoya overrated, bro.
Hold on, think about it. That was his first biggest payday.
Floyd said his hardest fight was with the Drunken Master. Y'all know who the Drunken Master
What's
is?
up, underrated?
What's up,
Yeah, Emmanuel Augustus, man.
What's going on?
Huh?
What's up, y'all? How y'all feel, man?
What's up, underrated?
What's up, man? What it do? What it do? What's up?
Yeah, I just got off my live, man. Guess what? People hating, man. They give me 14 downs, man. It's alright though.
$14.
Yeah, who hating on you? Who hating on you that much, man?
I don't know.
Oh, you talking about thumbs down?
14 thumbs down.
Yeah, thumbs down his video.
What are you talking about?
No, he got a video. He do videos, man.
You do YouTube.
I do lives.
Yeah, he got his own channel, man. You
What they
gotta
give you
check it
that
out.
many thumbs down for?
People hating, man.
Depending on what
Yeah,
time
no
what you
Pacific-
talking about.
That's not the first time it happened, man.
Yeah.
Now, what were you
Yeah,
talking about, though?
Underrated know his boxing too, man.
Yeah,
We was talking about my channel that I was doing in the past, and we was talking about different things. We talking different things. Wasn't really like, you know.
Oh, okay. I thought
Yeah,
it
you
was
know how
something
they
particular.
But people just hate. They just hate, man. You know.
It don't matter
Hey,
how
that's
good a video
advertisement,
is.
man. That's
It don't.
advertisement.
It don't make a difference.
It's good advertising, man.
Yeah, thank you. Cause people gonna say why they
They
gonna
have
say
your channel
why.
either way. They have your channel either way.
That's
See,
that.
see,
They don't understand. They don't feel that.
See,
They gonna
that's
say, man. They gonna say, what is
why
he
people
saying?
hate him.
Yeah, they gonna say,
That's
what he saying? You mean he
Yeah, they
talking
helping the
about this?
channel either way.
Exactly. Thank you.
More people gonna come, keep tuning in. They gonna keep viewing it. I mean, you know, somebody got
Okay.
look. Somebody got love you. Somebody got to hate you. That's a fact.
Exactly. I ain't worried about that. To me, I laugh at this. I say, you're funny. Y'all real funny, man. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Right.
Thank you. Say it with a smile. But great win for Milwaukee. You know, I was going to Phoenix, but I say this though, that I believe Phoenix is gonna be stronger. I believe they're gonna learn from it. I really do. I believe they're gonna learn from it. But I would say this. I want to see how you feel. I'm just putting it out there, see how you feel. If I was Phoenix, I would look at Milwaukee, bitch, and I would try, and I would get Jeff T.
I mean,
Man,
yeah,
I
but
don't know.
I think
Jeff T been bouncing around, bro. He ain't
this is
coming home.
Nigga basketball.
this is thing underrated.
Hey,
They
Bam.
they can't run it back and get as far as and
What's
really
that,
get as
go
far
ahead?
as you think. They gonna have to add. They gonna have to move the needle. I don't think they can run it back and get that far.
But I'm gonna say this though. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but Milwaukee, but see, Phoenix players are younger. Okay, Milwaukee, they players is older, so they gonna age, man. And then at the same time, man, listen, it ain't gonna be easy. That
But they core
Milwaukee gonna
young.
take it.
They core ain't that old though.
Okay,
Holiday, Militant, and Giannis, they ain't that old. I don't think none of them 30. If Holiday might be the oldest.
Holiday 31, man.
Hey,
Okay.
hey.
that's what I'm saying.
Well,
He not
what I'm
that.
gonna
They
say
not that old.
is Antetokounmpo just put an extra target on his back in the East.
Yeah, they the champs. They gonna have it on their back.
Okay, I'm just all
No,
right. See,
no. They're the champs, so they're always gonna have it. But then he was just talking shit to Kawhi, KD, and LeBron.
Oh,
them
yeah,
motherfuckers
talking about he
I
ain't
did it the
leave
right
and
way.
all
I'm
that.
like, ooh, dude, I understand you said it. It's already known. Why would you even say that?
sometimes look. Sometimes you gotta. We know.
He giving the top dogs motivation.
Yo, yeah, but I'm saying you waking up roaring lions now.
Yeah.
You woke him up. No, okay. But I would say this, Giannis. Do you think Giannis is the first ballot Hall of Fame now? Or he just really stacking? What you think?
He got two MVP.
He already in. He in.
Yeah, he already there.
Yeah.
Know why I said that? Know what he's in it. Right now, he just played for legacy.
He a top 10 power forward. You know, he can push his way up into that top 5 or whatever.
Right.
But yeah, we know he first ballot. He done a lot of stuff to
Not only that, if Dr. J still living, whenever he retire, and Magic and Elijah Wan and them, they're gonna be like, yeah,
oh boy, and Jordan and them, they're going like, yeah. And Reggie Miller and all them, and even
You know
shit
what?
talking to Charles Barkley, they're gonna be like, man, he done it like we did it.
I said this though,
He
but
did it better. He got a ring.
he got a ring. Yeah. Okay, he stepped. He stepped.
So now that you're being disrespectful, so you think Giannis will stop Charles Barkley?
You said what?
You think Giannis
Think he
will
would
stop Charles
stop him?
Barkley?
Yeah, man, Giannis too long for an athletic for Barkley.
Oh, okay. So Charles
Barkley
Barkley
athletic, but this nigga 6'11".
Giannis is top. What?
So Charles Barkley was a 6'4" power forward in his prime, and they
He
was
ain't never
stopping
played
him,
no
right?
Giannis though, bro. Giannis is goddamn
Say
Greek
what?
freak.
Stop.
Oh,
Barkley good, but Greek freak
All right.
of
So now all the power forwards back then was garbage.
No, you the one saying that. I'm just telling you, he ain't messing with no Greek
I
freak.
am saying, do you think Giannis will be able to stop Charles Barkley? Especially, and we talking about back then. We ain't talking about these
It's a
goddamn.
simple yes or no.
We ain't talking about the touch foul rules
I
that they play today.
already answered it.
The round
What was
mound,
your
the
answer?
rebound.
Leeds, Alabama, nigga.
What was your answer?
Yeah, I already know. He from here. He from down here.
Yeah.
Man, see. I'm
Man,
talking
Charles
about
Barkley was undersized.
He not gonna be able to deal with Greek, man. Greek is taller than him.
talking about
and
man,
just as
microwave,
athletic.
man. See, I'm saying,
What are you talking about?
Bro, Greek is taller and just athletic.
Man. You talking about when they played in the era when they was clotheslining motherfuckers? What are you talking about?
Dunk on 7
Hey, Charles Barkley
They
used
was
to dunk on 7-footers, bro.
This nigga's lying.
You ain't lying.
Okay.
Barkley was a
Alright.
beast, man. I ain't
No,
gonna lie.
brother. This how I'm in the country. This how you gonna do it. When you got certain people talk like that, you gotta understand they go from 30 years and up. They not going beyond. And see,
Okay.
that's what I'm saying. You gotta understand that. I understand what you're saying. I agree, but they go 30 years down. They don't want. I'm not. Is it all due respect, Willis? But this is what I'm talking about. TP, where he was saying, you got to do your homework. You got to study. Stop coming from 30 years. Oh yeah, this such and such. Nah, you got to do your homework. I had to do my homework. When I was teenage, I had to go 30, 40 years, even 50 years back. I said, yo, they got some players back then. They do your homework, man. Y'all see this?
I know about Charles Barkley. Charles Barkley a beast. Charles Barkley a beast.
So, but you said but.
Charles Barkley a beast, but I don't think he want to deal with the Greek freak, man. I'm not saying he's not gonna score. I'm not sitting here saying he's not gonna score on the Greek freak, but bro, the Greek freak ain't gonna have a good day.
We talking about a game of one-on-one or in a real game?
Talking about them matching up
in a real game.
That's a bad matchup. That's a bad matchup for Charles, bro. That dude's 6'11" and he's athletic as fuck.
That's a bad matchup for the Greek freak because his
And then
ass
he
gonna
can
be
bring
out of
the
the
ball.
game by the third quarter.
Okay, that's your opinion, man.
Fucking with Charles Barkley,
man. Charles Barkley was physical, man.
Charles Barkley, see, Charles Barkley was at his peak when because you remember they changed the rules. He could back you down.
But see, this is the thing about see the thing about.
Go ahead.
No.
So do you know who Rick Mahorn is?
Yeah, we finna start doing this. We finna go around the world.
Hold on, y'all. Let me talk. I don't talk that much. What did Rick Mahorn do?
All right.
Huh?
Rick Mahorn was one of the better defenders for the Pistons. That nigga was an enforcer. That nigga played defense and rough niggas up.
What he do?
Dang, I'm answering it. You keep asking me what he do. He was an enforcer. That nigga used to rough niggas up. For the Pistons.
And listen what he did. He took what y'all would call today's LeBron James. He took Michael Jordan, picked his ass up, and threw his ass to the sideline.
Okay.
When Jordan was Jordan.
Okay.
Picked him up, grabbed him, and threw his ass. They ain't doing that. Ain't doing nothing like that today. You talking about when motherfuckers was clotheslining motherfuckers. I ain't talking about football.
Name
We talking
somebody.
about
Well, hold on.
basketball.
Name somebody similar to Greek, like back in the day.
Huh?
Name somebody similar
You talking
to
about
Greek
height
Freak
for
back in the
height?
day.
You talking about height
No.
for height,
No,
son?
I'm saying
Oh
Greek
my
Freak could
goodness.
play back then. He could play back then.
No, I'm just saying. Name
But
somebody
he get
similar
it.
to Greek
Sean Kemp.
No.
He
Yeah.
lose a tooth. He lose a
Nope.
tooth. Coming in
Yeah.
there like he do now. He
Sean
lose a
Kemp
tooth
had a better
back
back to the
then.
back.
Greek brings the ball down the court. Yeah, a lot of
And they
different
ain't
stuff,
allowed
man.
niggas to do
And he a way better defender. This dude, what is he? A defensive player of the year?
Yeah.
The problem with Barkley will have to deal with his length.
Yeah, but
His length and his athleticism. He one of the greatest defenders ever. He gonna go down
yeah,
as one of the greatest
yeah, but I'm
defenders
saying
ever, bro.
Right.
I get
You
I
can't,
get what you
At power
but you
forward.
can't body motherfuckers up like you then that
can.
you can't body motherfuckers up now like you do then.
Bro, I
Motherfuckers
don't
was
think that's
on
gonna
you.
work on Greek.
Okay. All right.
Man, I don't think that work on Greek, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga 6'5" trying to post him up. I'm not saying
Mm-hmm.
he not gonna score, but come on, this dude one of the greatest defenders. He gonna go
So
down
all right,
as one of the greatest defensive players ever.
so you said, do you think he's better than James Worthy?
Oh, you talking about Greek Freak?
Yes.
The Greek Freak?
Greek Freak, yes.
I think once right now, I ain't gonna really say now, but the dude, he on a projector. If he keep having the success he having to be the best power forward to even challenge Duncan. If he keep doing what he doing.
But see what I'm saying like this, you got see you're not counting the errors, you're not counting the rules, you're not counting the back then.
Well, but all that shit is assumption though. We can't force niggas to play rules 30 years ago.
Listen. I'm telling you facts, bro. I watched the games. Listen, what I'm
bro,
saying. Listen,
how
I'm letting you talk. Can you let me finish, please? And I'm gonna say one thing. I'm gonna give it back to you. What I'm saying is this: back then in the NBA, it wasn't really no zone play. That it was strictly man to man. It wasn't no zone. You better not even play no zone. You can't even play.
I know it'd be illegal defense. You think Barkley gonna be able to hold Greek?
Like, okay,
that
like
nigga
right
ain't even
now.
known for defense.
Like right now. The rules is right now. You can't put all four of your offensive players on one side of the court and let motherfuckers go one-on-one.
Think of Greek back in the day.
That's
They
why
let
you
that
got motherfuckers running
nigga, let
around
that
and doing
nigga
all
charge. Let that nigga
Huh?
come in the lane and just run through somebody, like he do. That they call. Think if they put Greek back there and they just let him charge in like that.
His ass gonna be on his back. Go shoot free throws. Go shoot some free throws. And you ain't getting no motherfucking personal what they call that, the extra foul where you shoot one free throw and get the ball out of bounds. And there wasn't none of that shit back then.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Right, motherfucker, you shoot these free throws. I told you, when I'm saying they was like clotheslining motherfuckers, they was clotheslining them.
So the point.
You talking about flagrant fouls, bro?
So you take
But
is your point? Is your point?
They didn't have They
Is your
had a
point?
flagrant foul back then, but it was like you ain't even trying to go for the ball.
So
you know
is
what I'm
your
saying?
point?
Like back then, you can go through a motherfucking body trying to block the ball, and it would be like, okay, nigga, go shoot 2 free throws. Like now, it's like, okay, you shoot 2 free throws, and then we gonna let y'all get the ball out of bounds.
Yeah.
There wasn't none of that shit back then. It's like, nigga, go shoot these free throws.
So are y'all trying to argue away the comparison to where we can't compare because the era's so different? That's what I'm saying. He brought it up.
All I'm trying to see is Charles
I
Barkley.
brought it up. You are saying that.
Is too. To say that nigga neck will get off.
Yeah, they both gonna get each other, bro. It's 50.
NBA players,
I'm
man,
not,
you can't stop.
I'm not saying the nigga ain't gonna be able to do nothing, but I'm saying Greek gonna get the better of the matchup.
I don't know about that.
Okay.
I think it'll be even.
Okay.
Charles might foul that nigga out, bro.
And he won't foul Charles out.
You
Man,
do realize
you see that Jade up on David
Charles
Robinson,
Barkley. You do realize Charles Barkley was scoring on Shaq, right?
right, bro?
Okay.
So you saying Shaq is a defensive player like a Greek? Greek one of the best defensive players in this era. This nigga
I said David Robinson.
what?
Yeah, in this era.
He don't.
Hey, Jacob.
Yo.
That boy, didn't David Robinson win defensive player of the year win?
I don't think David Robinson. He won some MVPs.
I think he did. I know he won
MVP.
MVP.
Let me see.
Hey, well, I'm put like
you didn't win the championship?
I mean, just saying, period.
Period.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember him winning the defensive.
He won some MVP.
Block champ.
I remember MVP though.
Yeah,
I know.
he won the MVP in '95.
Yeah, I know. He was also defensive teams.
So Charles Barkley cooked his ass, jade his ass up. He can't do that to Young.
He can't get the better of the matchup. That's what the.
I'm finna look it up real quick.
That's what you think.
I'm finna look it up real quick.
Niggas put shit in niggas' mouth because they don't agree. I just
said you don't think.
Oh my goodness.
That's what you
Giannis,
I don't do that. I get mad with you.
Giannis fucking
you
with
are putting shit in
Charles
niggas' mouth.
Barkley, his ass would be out the game.
I don't think so.
By the third quarter, he'd be out the game. By them old school rules. When they was letting you close line.
They get this field. I want to see this nigga block rate. How many blocks a game this nigga had?
Who?
I'm saying, who was Barkley then? That's what I'm trying to get.
Nobody.
Say what?
So he
Nobody.
See how easy it is for us to answer a question.
At 6'5". So a 6'5" nigga finna just stop Greek from going crazy.
You ain't being pump on no
Okay, here's David Robinson. Here's David Robinson's accolade.
You supposed to got my play real early.
Huh?
1991, 1992 Defensive Player of the Year.
Thank you.
No, it wasn't barbecue. It was seafood.
He won that what year?
1991, 92. No matter of fact, he won. Yeah. Okay, yeah. 91, 92. He's 8-time all defensive player.
The motherfucking links.
Look up Olajuwon.
Olajuwon?
He used to cook Olajuwon ass too.
That's some more disrespectful.
I put up Olajuwon.
All these Greeks.
Yo, that's a no brainer right there, though.
That's what I'm saying.
Hakeem the Dream Olajuwon. Okay, here's Hakeem. Hakeem is two-time.
Thing out there. Y'all dumping on the.
What is it, brother Jacob?
He's a two-time Defensive Player of the Year.
Look up Dikembe Mutombo.
I know the Dikembe got some.
So easy.
No, he got it.
Dikembe got like 2 or 3 different players of the year.
I'm Dikembe Mutombo. From Congo. From the Democratic Republic of Congo. Okay, he is
I know goddamn well y'all ain't trying to say Giannis is on Mutombo's level of being on defense.
He's 4-time Defensive Player of the Year.
What about Mr. Kevin Garnett?
6-time All Defense. Huh?
What about Mr. Kevin Garnett? Because this nigga on cap mode, and I'm gonna cook his eggs slow like.
What the hell?
KG. Kevin Garnett in my Marv Alberts illustration. Let's go. Let's see what Marv comes up with. He's 12-time All Defensive. 2007, 2008 Defensive Player of the Year.
I'm finna pull a Tyree tactic. Make my signal going out, nigga.
Who was that?
Help! Fix it! Fix it, so. Fix it like fix it, Jesus. Who's next?
I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
We'll pull up Giannis? I'll pull up Giannis. Since you talking about Giannis.
How many years Giannis played so far?
He only been in the league like 7 years, and y'all trying to compare him to goddamn Hall of Famers that done played to finish their career.
No,
Well,
but
no,
I'm saying
we,
if these
you
niggas,
Seven,
this
8
nigga
years.
dropped 50 on niggas who played at an ultimate level, why he can't drop it on? That's my point. Then go lock up Patrick Ewing.
Okay.
Fuck this nigga slow.
Okay, here's this is Giannis right now. This is Giannis right now, Sal. This is Giannis right now. He's 4-time All Defensive, 2019, 2020 Defensive Player of the Year. That's it.
Man,
He a
look,
two-time MVP
Giannis,
too.
Giannis,
Two-time
can,
Yeah,
MVP.
well,
Giannis can
and
go.
we just talking about defense. Just name the defense,
Defensive
Bama.
accolades, my G.
Oh, okay.
Now,
All right.
now let me tell you what Giannis can do. Giannis can go and grab both of his brothers, and then go back to Greece, and then they wait for how many years, and then they come back and watch Giannis be a first ballot Hall of Famer. That's what Giannis is.
Pull up Chuck.
But for Charles Barkley, and then you talking about him stopping Charles Barkley? Oh no, he's gonna be a foul out king. That's what he's gonna do, fucking with Charles Barkley.
Oh, let's see, Barkley.
Barkley wasn't known for defense, bro.
So,
Nah,
but
he
he
wasn't
gonna
known for
foul out
defense.
before Greek Freak though.
Nah, he
That's
wasn't
all
known
I'm
for
saying.
defense. I mean, no lie.
But he
No, he's
He
not
was
gonna
an
foul out
offensive
before
being juggernaut.
Greek because Charles Barkley ain't known for defense. Charles Barkley is known for rebound.
Yeah.
Rebound, yeah.
He rebound and he
rebounding and score. I know.
and score.
But he gonna win that matchup on Greek with being
Oh,
with 6 inches shorter and no defense.
Is Greek gonna come outside and guard Charles Barkley? Is Greek gonna come outside and guard Charles
You
Barkley?
really said
If
that.
Charles Barkley go to the motherfucking hole, do you think the Greek gonna be able to stop Charles Barkley going to the motherfucking rack?
Nah, I don't see it happening. Man, Barkley was a beast, dog.
But did you see the blocks this nigga blocks he had in the playoffs?
Greek is gonna have broken fingers. That's what he gonna do.
And Darren, and everybody Barkley was holding was bigger than him.
This nigga took over the series on offense and defense in the fucking finals. Blocking
talking about
shots,
right
all
now?
type of shit.
We talking about the touch foul era. We ain't talking about a hand check. We ain't talking about when you can put your hand
Ain't no
out
hand check.
and stop you.
Yeah, ain't no hand check no more.
See, they don't do no hand checking.
Nah, back in that era, Barkley was playing in that hand
So you
checking era.
gonna allow him to do all that playing the defense he played now without it?
Exactly.
That what you telling me? No, I'm talking about Greek.
Yeah, Greek,
You gonna let him do all that?
Greek can hand check him, and Barkley gonna slap that motherfucker off him and spin to the hole and let Greek Freak let him put them fingers up there while he dunking on his ass and see what Greek Freak be at.
All
right. Chuck.
He gonna break his hand trying to dunk that shit. That what you saying there?
Exactly.
So
when he played at how much? Oh, so you do realize when he was in Philly in his prime, he played at motherfucking 265. When he got to Phoenix and motherfucking Houston, he was like at 240 something.
Yeah, I already know, man. He from down
I forgot
here.
he came out the same year with Jordan now.
Yeah, but so
Auburn, Alabama. Auburn, Tigers.
Yeah, he's rookie of the year. All-star, all rookie, yeah. 94, 1984, 85.
Motherfucker was Blake. Nigga was doing Blake Griffin shit going coast to coast, bro.
Hey, Bama. Hey, Bama.
What's up?
Who put him under his wing?
Dr. J, man.
No, a VA nigga. Moses Malone, nigga.
Oh, yeah, Moses Malone. I forgot him.
Moses, man. Moses Malone.
Portsmouth. He from Portsmouth.
Petersburg.
You said Petersburg? Petersburg.
Yeah,
I knew it was one of them.
From, yeah.
Petersburg, Florida.
Yeah.
He went to the
Petersburg,
NBA and then he came
Virginia.
out.
Petersburg, Virginia.
He from VA, man.
That's what I'm saying. I'm looking at his accolades right now.
Moses Malone is from St. Petersburg, Florida.
Moses Malone was he was
Straight out of high
two-time
school.
All Defensive, 3-time MVP, 1983 NBA champ, 8-time All-Star.
Man, you know what Moses Malone would do? If he was playing in a bad position, listen, Moses would throw the ball up on the backboard
Tip it back
so he
in.
can get the rebound, and then he would put that shit up.
He used to do that shit on purpose with stats and shit, bro.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like if he had him blocked out, he would go throw that shit up on the backboard, and then get the rebound, and then put that shit in.
The double
Alfredo.
Dang. ABA all time. 1996, 1997 ABA all time. I don't know what that is. Actually, let's see what it is. What is that? Oh, all time team. I'm sorry. Yeah, all time team.
Giannis could have played back then, but I'm just saying, no, like that domination now.
No, he said he could play. He said he could play back then. That's what
He could play back then, but he had to shoot his free throws.
Bro, there's a lot of great bigs that couldn't shoot free throws that was good, bro.
Mm-hmm.
What about Shaquille O'Neal? Did I shoot great free throws? So,
and like I said, he made them when they needed to.
Yeah, Giannis did, man. He made all the
and Giannis did. And what I like about Giannis, he can give a fuck. I can't flip. Well, keep following me. Keep following me. Your ass gonna fall out the game. That's what I hate about Ben Simmons.
Shaq fought one of the niggas who was the worst, like Olajuwon on average 80% from the free throw line. What you talking about, bro?
I'm gonna pull up. Who else was a good defensive guy? I'm pull up their name.
Let me see. Lonzo Mourning.
Lonzo, all right.
What about
him?
Lonzo
Lonzo ain't never been no 80% free throw shooter.
I ain't saying he was he asked me, see, bro, you already got cooked today all day. Bama, what Lonzo?
Nick, didn't he just
I
say?
didn't say Lonzo. He asked me to name another good defensive player. I said Lonzo.
Okay. Lonzo is 2-time all defensive and 2-time defensive player of the year.
Ben Wallace was another good defender.
Ben Wallace got 4 of them hoes. I can tell you off the head. He from Alabama, man.
What school he went to?
Who Ben Wallace?
Same
Thank you.
Same school ticket and all them went to.
He went to Virginia Union.
Whitehall.
That's what I said. Yeah, Whitehall. That's in the country.
You said Whitehall.
Oh.
I thought he went to Virginia Union.
No, that's where he's from. Whitehall, Alabama.
He Whitehall, Alabama, but he played at Virginia University.
Yeah, what
Virginia.
I said. The same
Virginia.
school ticket and them went to. Right? I'm telling you.
Oh, okay. Anyway, let's look at this.
Ben Wallace, Charles Oakley, all them went to Virginia Union.
Look, 6-time all defensive player.
4-time defensive player of the year.
4-time defensive player of the year.
I already know. You ain't have to tell me.
We're just going down the hall of defensive guys, Bama boy.
He tied for the most with 4. Him and Dikembe, right?
Kevin Willis. Look up his shit.
Kevin Willis?
Shit, man.
Kevin Willis.
Got short ass
And this
on.
right there, these niggas we talk about is on a night-to-night basis. This 82 games, no nights off.
Kevin Willis.
That just wasn't Earl or Earl. What nigga doing this?
He's from L.A. He's out there by you, High Rise.
Tyler Murray, a free agent. What the fuck?
Let's see.
Jump boy. Yeah, 20 through
I mean, he really doesn't have really much. He won an NBA championship.
Yeah, when he was when he was washed up with the Spurs.
Dennis Rodman.
Oh yeah, I forgot it. Got the worm. I've got the worm.
Dennis Rodman never win Defensive Player of the Year, did he?
Man, he won that bitch twice, nigga.
He did.
He won
in the early
against Oklahoma.
He did.
Yes. Okay. Dennis Rodman, 8-time All Defensive Player, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year.
Off the dome.
Yeah, the worm was the truth. And he's from
That's like 10 niggas in this
Oak Cliff.
He's from Dallas, nigga.
Dallas boys. They'll be playing with
you. Damn. I think I'm all done, bro.
What, defense wise?
Mm-hmm. Unless y'all can name some more in there, Earl.
I can't, man. Y'all named all the good ones, man.
Niggas, that's enough. That's like a night-to-night basis you facing these niggas.
That nigga
Y'all
was
named
averaging
all
all
the
the
good
fucking
ones.
rebounds, bro. That shit crazy.
Y'all named all the good ones, man.
Crazy how that nigga grab it all.
Oh, the good ones. All the good ones. Oh, hey, let me ask y'all a question, man. Do y'all think, let me ask y'all, do y'all think that Milwaukee is going to be a better team next year? Do y'all think they got a chance to contend for another championship, or what y'all think?
They're still gonna be able to contend for a championship. They're still gonna be a good team. It's still gonna be enough. It's gonna be between them and it's gonna be between them and Brooklyn next year.
Yeah,
It's gonna be between them and shut the
what
hell
you
up.
got, man?
It's gonna be between them and shut the hell up. Nobody cares, nigga.
What? Oh, what about Milwaukee?
Nobody gives a fuck, nigga. Season over with, man. We gotta wait till these niggas play.
No,
I'm just talking shit, bro. I'm just talking shit.
Oh.
I mean, of
What you
course
think,
they
Corey?
won, so they're gonna be another fave. But you know everybody gonna put Brooklyn in there, so it is what it is.
What you think, Dan?
Giannis lit a fire up under KD's ass. KD in the gym right now.
Make
Nah, he overseas, struggling with the international goddamn team.
If KD, I wouldn't be surprised if KD go for 60 on them niggas.
Didn't matter, Daryl. Didn't matter. Nigga ain't scored 0 points in overtime, nigga.
I know, you right. And that's the truth.
After he the one that Greek ain't on his level. No, I said them niggas got a chance to repeat, man. At least go back to the finals.
At least.
The reason why I say that, this the reason why I say that, because the style of basketball they play. It ain't just because they just won. They play a style of basketball that a lot of the teams that contend, it kind of combats. You know what I'm saying? The Nets, if you look at the Nets, if they come in and try to run it back and play that same style, they like to play small.
Okay.
Milwaukee
I'm gonna say this.
Look at beat on that small ball shit.
Hey, I'm gonna say this. Coming out of the East.
Yeah.
If everybody in the East stays healthy.
Right.
Who do y'all think coming out the East?
If everybody stay healthy?
If everybody stay healthy.
It's a lot of pieces. It's a lot of pieces got to be moved around.
I think if everybody stay healthy, I mean, from a talent perspective, I mean Brooklyn should have enough to at least get to the championship, But the question is man, that longevity of will they be healthy like I'm talking about like majority of the season going into the playoffs? That's hard, man. That's a whole season.
I'm saying the whole goddamn season.
Daryl,
that's what I'm saying.
You gotta wait, bro.
We don't even know what Philly gonna do.
Yet.
We don't even know what Philly gonna do. We don't know what moves gonna be made.
Whole bunch of trades and free agents gotta happen.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
draft
good.
all that
That's
shit, bro.
good. I
90%
understand.
of 90% of the time, but Brooklyn ain't finna be doing to put like this, they main three pieces ain't leaving.
No, they need to do something with their bench and up. Man, it's a whole bunch of shit gotta happen, bro. We gotta see what unfold first, there, before we
Right.
make predictions.
But
I mean, it's not gonna be happening now.
I'm a realist. I'm a realist. I understand. Like, okay, you say if this
Moves
guy
being
didn't get
made.
hurt, if this guy didn't get hurt, I can understand that. But in that game, if KD wore 15 instead of a 17, whatever.
But he don't, nigga. He don't. So
No, I know. Nigga, I know. I'm just saying.
I understand, bro. You
I
wanted
ain't
to see
talking
a
about like a
second game
motherfucker that got
winner.
hurt. I'm not talking about somebody that got hurt and wasn't playing in the game. I'm
I
just
know
saying.
that, there. He lost, there. You like you a Brooklyn fan, man?
Yeah. Keep waking up in the morning.
Hey, girl.
No, I said you a Brooklyn fan, bro.
God damn, Dirk, that's your go-to
Oh
saying.
no. I'm from California, so you know California and New York got eternal funk.
Yeah, this ain't the 90s, there.
It was before Death Row and whatever the fuck.
Disco Jazz. Disco Jazz. Here I said, Daryl, Disco Jazz.
You like KD. That's what it is.
Yo,
Hey,
you
so
like
do y'all
KD
think?
Daryl, you like KD? Oh,
Hey, well, yeah. Hey, so let me ask y'all this. So, do you think? Okay, Bama. So, do you think that the Lakers, if the Lakers is healthy in the West, can the Lakers go back to the finals?
You talking about?
If they don't make no moves.
I mean, what move? I'm asking this. What?
You talking about?
Okay.
You talking about before this? Oh, I'm trying to understand what you're asking me, bro. You talking about next year, right?
Yeah. Okay. So, what say? Like you said, they gonna be making. You know, we don't know what moves everybody gonna be making, and then if they make, you know, a decent move. I mean, I heard Chris Paul kind of, you know, talk with the Lakers and whatnot. I mean, if Chris Paul
gotta
joins
wait.
the Lakers.
Well, you know they got all kind of rumors going on, man. You don't know
Yeah,
what
it's a
to
lot
believe.
of rumors. We don't know what's up.
I mean, but
I
does
don't
that
know
move
yet.
make? Does anything? What moves make? What moves make sense and don't make sense?
See, this would
Go ahead, sir.
this will separate basketball and football. You might have some rumors in football, but this shit don't be crazy like basketball. All these like 99 different rumors and shit. Like this shit just get ridiculous, man.
So it's gonna be pretty much all talk for the most part.
Yeah, man.
Until they happen.
Like 9,000 different goddamn rumors. Every day it's a different rumor on the Lakers.
Damn it, Earl.
I mean, they are kind of doing that with Aaron Rodgers.
Oh, like if he gonna, hey, you think he bulls? You think he just fooling everybody or what?
Sorry, Aaron Rodgers.
I mean, what that he talking about? Want to be? Is he just want to be out? Or what does he want?
He's doing some of that shit Favre doing, man.
Huh?
He just doing all that shit, some of that shit Favre doing, leveraging, so you can get his way.
Yeah, Favre got out of town though, bro.
No, I'm just saying, but it ain't the same exact situation. But he would leverage it to get his way.
He would, but then his ass ended up on the Vikings.
Remember with the pills?
That was in Atlanta, though, Jacob.
No, that was in Green Bay. But ain't Green Bay
Atlanta. No, that was when Brett Favre with the Falcons, bro. He was on them pills, man.
Man, that nigga was on them pills in Green Bay
too.
Shit, nigga just don't get on them pills.
Nigga, it started in ATL, nigga.
I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
That nigga probably was doing pills in college.
I'm talking about.
He was popping them Vicodin, man.
but the whole story and they remember it blew up when he got in. They want to talk about that when he was in Atlanta.
No, they wasn't. No.
Shit, he was only there
It
with his
didn't. It
rookie
didn't.
year.
It didn't come out till he got to Green Bay. You right.
Yeah.
He only played 1 year in Atlanta.
His rookie year.
Yeah, I know he got straight up. That was 90 what? 92?
92.
91.
Yeah, 90.
Oh, 91.
No, it was
91?
92. It was
Yeah,
92.
yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay.
92. Yeah.
That
Well,
motherfucker getting
like I
housed in
said, man.
Vicodin, man.
Shit, man. Hey, like, look, man. I know a
Tylenol
guy.
3.
I know a guy. Hey.
Tylenol 3 taking ass, nigga.
hey, that's like what's like the third level?
Yeah, that shit, you gotta get prescribed that shit. There ain't no regular
Yeah.
Tylenol.
Hey, don't mess with that. And now I knew a homeboy, his ex-wife was addicted to it, man. You know, she was getting
Yeah.
she was getting the hook up on them bad boys, man.
Shit, I bet, man. Easy to get addicted to that. That what they gave my wife when they gave her them Percocets, you know. 'Cause my wife had two C-sections when she had both our kids. That what they give them, bro. It's easy to get addicted to them hoes, man. For real.
Right.
You don't do nothing but get you high. You know, make you feel better.
Yeah, because that's basically what she was taking him for. You know, he was telling me, man, he was going to do a divorce. Like, man, he said, man, he's like, man, it's like one of the worst processes ever, man. His wife was on them bad boys hard. He kept trying to tell the judge, man, this woman is on this stuff, man. Look,
They ain't give a damn, man.
man, shit. Look, I'm surprised. This is a white couple.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
surprised.
Yeah. Mm.
This is a white couple,
Still-
man.
It still ain't care, man. He still gonna pay that alimony.
Crazy out here with the double bar helmet, bro.
Yeah, man.
But that's how
But
she
yeah,
was getting
man.
it, though, because of her color.
But you think he leaving no South? Think he gonna leave?
What?
That's the only kind of bullshit in that NBA type story that's going on in the league. And you know they I done said this before. They treat quarterbacks like NBA players. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah,
you know why the reason they do it is because the way they similar to NBA players is they have the fucking ball in their sport
All the time.
Yeah, that's why they do them like that. So that they put the records and they compare their legacy like they compare basketball players. That's the only
Yeah.
position they kind of compare like basketball players.
Yeah, that is true, bro.
Yeah.
That is true.
But see the difference
we know
between
he ain't
the
finna
NFL is so
retire.
much other shit to think about.
Oh,
Like, niggas
hell
be like,
no.
fuck that.
Yeah, no, Jake, he just
But
won
in-
MVP, man. Shit.
That's why. So if it's
Might do
about
some Carson
put like
Wentz
this, if it's about money, what?
He might do some
It ain't
Carson
about
Wentz.
money. It ain't about money.
Nigga just want full control. He just want control of his future.
He got bread. He got endorsements out the wazoo, man.
Yeah. Well,
ain't about
so
money.
the money. So yeah, we ain't. So then we need to talk about that then.
He
But
want
talk
he want
about-
Green Bay to commit to his whole plan.
To kiss
how
his
he wanna
ass,
go out.
basically.
Yeah.
Pretty much kiss his ass. That's all he wants to do. He wants them to bow and bend the knee, bro. That's pretty much it, bro. Yeah, who sleep, bro? Corey, you sleep, bro?
Nigga, I'm playing the game. You don't hear that shit in the background?
High rise, you sleep, bro?
It ain't me. I'm talking, so I can't
Yeah,
be
I'm
snoring.
trying to
I
figure
can't
out who
be.
this-
Yeah, I know y'all ain't. High rise. High rise, you sleep, bro? He probably put his shit on mute before you catch him slipping. It gotta be high rise. But anyway, yeah, they just
Hey,
want him to kiss his
we go
ass.
from shirtless to snoring.
Yeah, I understand, bro.
Look, go from shirtless to snoring.
That's normal. That snoring shit. Somebody always
Yeah.
get caught on the stream snoring.
What you say? But nigga, you kept walking around. Look, yeah, you remember? Hey, you remember you was little, man? This when you could walk around with no shirt on in front of your mom and them when you was little at a certain age.
Yeah.
But like
Yeah,
grown
he
niggas.
was true.
Hey, nigga, I was thinking about that movie. I was thinking about that movie Longest Yard when the warden walked in and said, "Anthony, please put a shirt on."
Quarterback fast.
That nigga turned around and he seen his nigga's stomach. He's like, "Anthony, put a goddamn shirt on." I mean,
Why
he
you
can get a
want?
word out, man.
Oh, you must seen the. You talking about the rebooted one or the old one?
Yeah, the reboot.
Oh, you talking about the
Remake
one with
with
Michael
Adam Sandler.
Irvin in that shit?
Yeah.
They
When
had
that
Michael
fat dude,
Irvin.
that nigga turned around. Huh?
Yeah, they had Michael Irvin in that bitch.
Fucking call
Yeah.
hold it, man.
That nigga was
That nigga was tripping in it.
Oh,
Michael
that
Irvin,
nigga Pete.
man. They caught that nigga in the hotel room with coke and strippers, nigga.
Hey, man. Hey, we the Hollywood Cowboys. We can do what we want.
But them
Shit.
them niggas really blew my mind with that shit though. How they? I ain't even trying to decide who win the division, but what is the probability of goddamn all 4 teams losing 8 games in the division, nigga? That's hard as
Oh,
How
fuck
we
to
gonna
do.
lose?
yeah.
That's hard as fuck, ain't it?
That ain't gonna happen.
Nah,
That's
that's
what these niggas. I
impossible.
was watching these niggas. I was watching these niggas on the prediction. I'm like, y'all hate. They some cowboy haters for sure. You know what I'm saying? And that's not to say we gonna win division, but I done been on their panel. I'm like, that's cool. But even if you don't pick us, how you think the team that win division? There's a high probability they only gonna win 9 games and go 9-8.
Oh, you was on U3?
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I went on there to say something. I was like, what
Oh
are y'all
yeah.
niggas thinking about,
They
nigga? Then they had the
podcasts be
Patriots.
popping up in my feed.
Then they had the Patriots winning 10 games. Like, how the fuck y'all think the Patriots gonna win 10 games?
Nah, bro, they
Nigga, the
rebuilding.
Patriots.
Cam Newton's not the same.
These niggas, I'm like,
They
even
rebuilding, bro.
if they go,
I
it
know.
would make, even if they would have said at least either one of our teams, even if with the Redskins, somebody gonna win at least 10 games in our division. It's too many. You see what I'm saying? Everybody's schedule ain't super
Shit,
hard.
them
Like,
motherfuckers ain't even the second best in their own division, bro.
I'm just trying to get this
So
shit.
it's an
Like,
extra week now.
yeah,
It's
and
an
these,
extra game. Yeah.
I'm looking
Extra
at they,
game.
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
looking at their chart. These niggas got all the teams in the NFCs. The most to win is 9 games in the season. I'm like, bro, that shit gonna be. It'll be harder for a team not to win 10 games.
But they going off the last year debacle of the whole division. That's all that is.
But I understand that, but that shit is an anomaly though. We know
That it happened
it's you
twice
could.
in a row.
No, I'm just saying that whether it happened twice in a row, period. Like you can count on one hand how many times shit like that happened. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it don't happen often. No,
I'm like,
hell no.
why they fuck?
Last team that did it was the Seahawks. They went
And the
7-9.
only reason our division was like that because we had a lot of key injuries, bro. In the division of, you see what I'm saying? They basing that shit off there. I can see if they were basing like pretty much top players stayed healthy. Nigga, we did. The Redskins had injuries. Then you had the Giants. They lost they best player Saquon. I'm like, why y'all thinking the niggas our division gonna have 4 people with it at the minimum 8 losses? Like the probability is crazy on that.
Yeah, that's stupid.
That mean
So somebody
everybody.
gonna be 9-8.
That mean everybody in our division losing non-division games because somebody gonna have to beat each other in the division. You feel what I'm saying?
So you said somebody
everybody.
gonna go 9-8.
Now he said
Yeah.
they saying
That's 17 games.
that's gonna be the best record 9-8 in our division, and the rest niggas going. The probability crazy on that.
Well,
Man,
first of all, you gotta understand. You win your division, that's 6 games. Then you're gonna be playing 2 non-divisional games, which is, I mean,
You,
at least what?
Now you gonna play 11
So that
non-division games.
you gonna play
no
4
non-division.
inter-conference games.
Yeah, that's gonna be your conference.
No, inter-conference
Yeah.
game. Yeah, that's
Yes.
what I mean.
So yeah. No. So technically, I mean, you could lose those 2 because guess what? And they ain't really gonna affect you as far as like rankings wise. It's really gonna come down to that those
Your
division and those
Look,
non-division games. See what I'm
Yep.
saying?
I'm finna break down the probability to you. This what these niggas' logic is. They're
Hell, shoot, we got
this the
Saints,
thing. Hold
man.
on. They pretty much predicting that everybody in our division going at least at the when you look at just the non-division probability, most of them niggas gonna lose 6 to 7 non-division games. Am I lying?
Wait a minute.
6
What's
to 7 non-division games out of everybody in division from 5. I'm gonna say from 5 to 7 non-division games because
that
everybody
don't make
can't lose. Yeah, because everybody can't lose in a
Exactly.
division.
Don't make
Somebody gonna
sense.
have to win games. You see what I'm saying? So I'm like,
they
how
need
y'all?
they need to have a call and so somebody come in and tell them to shut the hell up.
At least
No,
one
it's on
team.
YouTube, bro.
Yeah, at least one team gonna
Them
have
too.
at least 10 wins, bro, in the division, bro. I should bet them niggas money. I bet you at least one team have 10 wins. How much a nigga want to bet? Cause that's stupid, bro. Like, nigga, you gonna have to be losing so many non-division games. Everybody in the division. Like, come on. So you telling me everybody in the division
Man,
stacked up to where we gonna lose all
nah.
these? You see what I'm
Man,
saying?
come on. That you
Yeah.
can't. Yeah, that ain't even worth going back and forth with, bro. You know that.
Yeah. To me, I mean, because I look at it like this, we win our division if we can, you know what I'm saying? And then, like I said, that's 6 games right there off top. That's an automatic get you into the playoffs. You win 6 and lose, and lose 11 games. You can be 6-11.
Let's just do it like this. Let's give it a more realistic.
And still make the playoffs. You win
Let's
the
say you
division.
will go 4-2 in your division, right?
Yeah, you can go
You got
4-2.
4-2. Now
Yeah.
you got 11 more games. If you just win 6 of them, if you just win down there half of them, that's 10 wins. You see what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Like, come on, bro. The probability of you everybody losing 8 games, bro. That means you know what's gonna happen. If you look at the
A bunch
probability,
of
that means
500 teams when you look at it like that.
no. That means
I'm
somebody
saying
in
we all
another division.
500. That's what it sounds like.
No, you're gonna have another division. For that to happen, you're gonna have to have another division with about 3 motherfuckers with 11 plus wins. You get what I'm saying, Bama?
Mm-hmm.
For your team to lose so many games, it's gonna have to even out somewhere in another division. Where like you might have 3 teams with like double-digit wins.
Alright, you up now, nigga?
On there, maybe him.
I thought that was him saying,
He might have just been humming in his sleep.
Yeah.
But
Well,
I'm
like I said, man, it's gonna be an interesting season.
I don't know how these niggas got Patriots winning 10 games.
Who got Patriots winning 10 games?
Oh, you up now, nigga?
G3.
Alright, you know
That
you
nigga
fell
was
asleep,
asleep.
right?
Why
We
you saying
heard
that?
Nigga,
We
you was
heard you, nigga.
snoring, bro.
I wasn't snoring.
We was doing a
You were
snoring
Yes,
check.
you was, nigga.
Nigga, you were
I don't
harmonizing and
Story
all type
check.
of shit.
I don't hear it no more.
Hey, see, there was no echo.
Yeah, he was snoring. He was knocked out. Harad got caught slipping. Yeah, but the Patriots ain't winning no 10 games, bro.
Well, look.
I don't see it.
Let me say this: the AFC, in my opinion, is it's a weaker conference to an extent. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's a weaker AFC is considered really a weaker conference because I mean, you know, they don't have the same. It's like this. If you look at the NFC, look at the Saints,
I don't know about that.
Buccaneers, huh?
I don't know, brother. Nigga,
What?
You got the Chiefs, the Browns, you got the Bills gonna be good.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You got
I'm sorry. They better. You're right, Sal.
They talking about the AFC East, Jay.
I'll tell you this: they got the better
Well, yeah.
quarterbacks in the
AFC.
AFC. They got a lot of quarterbacks in the AFC.
Yeah. Pat Mahomes, Baker. What's the Chargers quarterback? I don't know if y'all think
Justin Herbert.
Herbert, yeah, him. I mean, I like him. He's good.
See how he does.
Josh Allen.
Huh? Josh Allen. Yeah, Josh Allen is good.
Let's see how Herbert
That's
does
a good one,
in
Sal.
the
Huh?
Yeah, we're gonna have to see how, right?
Yeah.
Cause I know you're
I
a
don't
Raiders
know.
fan. You hate the Chargers.
Oh, I like Derek Carr too. I like Derek Carr. Yeah.
The Raiders should
So
be
AFC
good.
stacked.
This is the defense this year. See how the defense goes for the Raiders.
Hey, you get your new jersey, new hat, high rise.
That new hat, nah. Yeah.
But you see what I'm saying, Bama? That's like them niggas saying every team gon' the team
Hey,
for the
Sal, I
16 game.
understand, Sal. I understand. Them niggas just stupid, bro. You can't. I mean, it just is what it is. Niggas gonna come out with hot takes every day, bro. That's just stupid. Ain't no reason to, harp on it, because some of them niggas don't know football either, man.
Yeah, man. That's just they want to see. To me, just they want to see an average team. The East the East pretty much have average teams at the end of the day. Because they will what's average? You only winning 9 games.
Yeah, because they
Anybody
going
gonna
off
win 10
last
games?
year, bro. That's all it
Yeah.
is. Bro. So of course
But,
their predictions gonna be shitty,
You barely have teams go 9-7 and win division in a 16 game season. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, what they got y'all, Alabama?
Yeah, so they finna do it in a 17
They
game.
got us winning the division, bro.
Yeah, I figured Tennessee would.
Well, it's kind of neck and neck with the Colts, man.
I don't.
I'm gonna go towards y'all, man. Y'all got Derrick Henry and Tannehill. Huh?
Yeah, I'm just saying what the media's saying,
Yeah.
Of course, what we say different than what they say. Because they don't know what the hell they be talking about.
A lot of people
most of
hopping on the Colts, man. I just don't trust.
That's what I'm saying. It's the bandwagon. Everybody
I can't
riding
go
the
with the
Colts
Colts, man.
bandwagon.
I'm gonna if I'm looking at the AFC South, I clearly go with Titans, man. Like I said, you got a workload with Derrick Henry, and I just that guy is
If
pretty
Julio can
much y'all
stay
team.
healthy,
And Julio,
can stay healthy, they you got 2 nice receivers.
got decent tight end with what's it, Jonah Smith. So
He gone. He was a Patriot, man.
The only
you
thing,
Patriots? Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, their biggest weakness is just getting some pass rush. They get a little pass rush, they're gonna really be a problem.
Yeah. Jadeveon Clowney ain't do shit with us, bro. He only played 3 games.
Man, Jadeveon Clowney ain't been the same since y'all really want to know
College.
South Carolina.
College.
He's good in Texas though too, though.
Hey man, Jadeveon Clowney remind me of Javon Curse, man. Remember Javon Curse, man?
The freak.
Remember Javon?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, I remember the freak. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Javon Curse was. I mean, that dude was a man. He was He was like
Yeah,
I called him like a black. He was like a black Batista. That nigga like a black Batista on that damn defense.
yeah, but that
The
in
animal.
college he was that dude, man.
I
He
know.
was
That's
so
what I'm saying.
he
At
was
Florida.
alright. Yeah, he
Yeah,
was alright in pros.
yeah. He was alright.
He's pretty good with the Texans, though.
He was
Shit, I
alright.
thought
He
he was gonna
he
be something
wasn't
in
he wasn't what he
Philadelphia.
was hyped up to be. He wasn't what he was
Nah,
hyped
he
up
wasn't
to
that.
be.
Nah, nope, nope.
It looked like Tarzan played like Jane, man.
Yeah, but that injury, the injury prone, pretty much. Man, he just cannot. Man, that's the thing, man. It's a lot of players that never could live up to the greatness. Should have been great, but could never live up to that level of play. You know, he was one of them, man. Because I thought he was gonna be, one of the top defensive ends, but I can't put him in the top of anything if he wasn't healthy enough to play every season.
Right.
You know.
He wasn't even on
But
the
I know what
field,
you
man.
mean. Yeah, man, dude was. I mean, he was phenomenal. Because I say his best years I seen him was when he was with y'all, and then kind of was
Then he went to
hoping
the Eagles.
to see that. Yeah, he went to Philly, and like, man, that nigga don't do that. Nigga even play a whole season.
Yeah,
Shoot, all that talent can't stay healthy, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think y'all are definitely make some noise in the playoffs. That's for sure. I mean, y'all did. Y'all was one game away.
You talking about
One game
year
away.
before last?
Yeah, before last, yeah.
We lost to the Chiefs, man. They was coming back on everybody that year, man.
Yeah, because they just lost to New England. They just lost to New England in the AFC Championship. You know, that 2017-2018 season.
Then 2019, we beat them in the regular season though. And up until then, after that, they didn't lose no more games.
Nope. No. And you know, I truly think that with this extra game, let me ask y'all this: do y'all like that playoff setup? Now it seems like NFL is trying to act like NBA play-in, man. I don't like that shit.
How the
Three
playoff
wild card
format
games,
is now?
man.
It's three
Well,
wild card games now?
Yeah, so yeah, man, it's crazy because technically, so the number one seed automatically gets a bye.
Everybody else don't.
No, everybody else don't. So that means that everybody else got to play. Everybody else got to
Wild
play.
card. Wild card.
Yeah, they got to play a wild card, and then they'll determine who's gonna be number two. And
What?
it'll still be two.
They want to add more teams in the playoffs.
Yeah,
They did that
want more
last
games.
year. They did that last year.
They want more games, basically. That's why instead of calling it a wild card, they call it a super wild card.
Oh hell no.
The super wild card.
They
So
niggas
there's three wild card games.
They trying to make more. They trying to make more money. Motherfuckers trying to get that money.
Thank you. Yeah, that's all they doing. Super wild card Wednesday. Yeah.
Wednesday. It's on the
super wild card weekend. I mean.
Oh, I'm finna say they doing some Wednesday shit.
Yeah, but yeah, that's all it is, man. So you pretty much gotta be the top team in the AFC and the NFC. That's only gonna be out. You get that bye. Because Green Bay had to play that weekend. I forgot who Green Bay had to play, but and then hold on, who was number one in the No, Tampa Bay. Hold on, Tampa Bay was the number 2 seed, right?
3.
3.
Huh?
Packers was number 1, man.
Packers
Packers number 1. Okay, so Green Bay did not play in the wild card weekend last year. My
No,
bad.
they had a bad.
Yeah, Tampa Bay played Washington.
Yep.
Chicago and who? Chicago played New Orleans, didn't it?
Yeah. Chicago played New Orleans, and then who else played?
The Rams played the Packers. No, the Rams played the Seahawks. Seahawks first.
Yeah.
And they lost to the Packers in the division.
Lower seed remaining goes to the 1. And then vice versa. That ain't hard.
And Tampa Bay played the Buccaneers.
Before it actually happened,
Tampa Bay played the Buccaneers.
Once that happened,
you know what I mean, right? They played the Saints.
You must be tired too, man.
That's it. I meant to say Saints played Tampa Bay in the divisional round. You know what I meant, nigga.
Green Bay played what? Green Bay played Rams, right?
Yeah,
That
Green
nigga-
Bay played the
The
Rams.
Saints beat their ass all season and got to the playoffs and lost. That shit was crazy. I'm like, damn, nigga.
Yeah, that's the GOAT, nigga. That's the GOAT, nigga.
They beat the shit out of them. I think I know one of them guys for sure. I don't know if both. I'm like,
The second game they whooped the shit out their ass.
oh, that was the
In
second
the
one.
regular season. Yeah.
Maybe
First
one
one
of
was
them
kind
they
of
did.
cold. Yeah. They played them in week 1 the first time. First game.
Them niggas swear, hey, over there, you three, them niggas swear Brady ain't the GOAT, boy. You should have heard all this shit they were coming up with. Niggas talking about the
They say he
quarterback
ain't
ain't
the
that
GOAT?
important.
Yeah, they conspiracy shit. I already know, bro.
Niggas talking about quarterback ain't that important. All this, I'm like, what y'all niggas be watching?
Yeah, they
And then
just Brady haters, bro.
when I hit them niggas with that shit, I said, name the worst divisions in football. And then they started naming them, and I said, who they quarterbacks? And I said, I don't give a fuck how y'all move the goalposts. Y'all can go back to 1980. Y'all can go in the future. When you look at modern history, the teams that don't have good quarterbacks don't win consistently. But these niggas, they like to bring up spotty years where a team might have took a bullshit quarterback. I'm talking about consistently.
Like Jeff Hostetler and them motherfuckers. Yeah.
Year in, year out, if you don't got no solid quarterback, you ain't winning. You ain't gonna continue to win, bro. The history show that, man. You try to act like, especially in the 2000s for sure. Like, show me. I said this. Show me a coach that's going through quarterbacks, and I'll show you a coach that don't stay with a team long. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no getting around it.
Mm-hmm.
Them niggas some good goalpost movers too. Why they move? I remember them niggas set themselves up with that Emmitt Smith shit. Cause them niggas was talking about. They said one of the niggas said Emmitt ain't even the top 15. He said Emmitt barely in his top 15. And then the niggas started naming off people. They started naming off people that said I heard such and such say Emmitt wasn't better. I mean, Emmitt wasn't the top 10. They were just naming all these players. Then they went. One of the niggas went to we gonna go to the NFL top 100 because you know they done that like 3-4 years ago.
Oh shit, man.
They went
been
to
doing
that
for
shit.
the last 10 years, bro.
Hold on, they done that shit. Emmitt was 28th on the list, and he was only behind Jim Brown, Walter Payton, and Barry Sanders. And
They
them
don't
niggas
like doing
injured
that.
themselves. No. This the thing, Bama. These niggas were amping up this shit. Like, yeah, go to that shit. These niggas amping it up. I don't even do that shit. Like, yeah, these are the players. These are former players and coaches that do the ranking, right? So
Yeah,
them
I know
niggas
that,
went
dude.
over there. They went over there to that shit and then eat it themselves. So y'all telling me a nigga ain't top 10 all time in his position, but he 28th on the list y'all went to, and the nigga the 4th at running back. But y'all telling me nigga ain't top 10.
I like to judge people on their position, not all around players.
No. Now listen, I'm saying he was 28 on the list, but he was fourth at running back behind only 3 people. But these niggas telling me he ain't even no top 10. There's so many running backs better than him. But you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then them niggas, I'm like, bro, y'all not finna move the goalposts again. Y'all went to this shit. Cause before the nigga pulled it up, them niggas were like, yeah, go to that. These are some of the best players in the world voted this and all this. I'm like, all right. And then they're like, man, Emmett number 4, he the 4th running back on this behind such and such. And then them niggas moving the goalposts again. I'm like, man, y'all niggas, bro. Just give it up when you wrong, man. Yeah. Like, god damn. Niggas just keep backpedaling.
Right. That's how they rule, man.
They gonna tell me Tony Dorsett was better than Emmett. I was like, bro, quit that shit.
Man, what Emmett do to them, man?
I know these niggas just don't like players and they make all these crazy ass arguments.
Right.
They don't like Russell over there either, nigga. Them niggas were doing some.
Russell Wilson.
Yeah, these niggas talking about Russell Wilson, a game manager. He ain't even a top 5 quarterback. I'm like, what?
Who they gonna put in front of him?
Bruh.
They ain't get to that.
They were over there arguing about Deshaun Watson being better than Russell. I'm like, Deshaun Watson good. Watson good, but he ain't done enough to say he better than Russell. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Niggas arguing the shit out of that. Who else they said was better than Russell?
But anti-social over there,
them
man.
niggas talking about Lamar Jackson was better than Russell. Like Tyreek, them niggas were doing that shit.
Oh, shit.
Hey, niggas, bro.
Yeah, really.
No, what kind of football y'all niggas be watching, man? Some of them niggas be too old for that shit. Nigga, Russell Wilson was in the MVP running last year. Am I lying? To start the year off. Nigga threw 40 touchdowns.
He in the conversation every year.
This is the thing. The nigga threw 40 touchdowns last year, and the nigga on the panel arguing with me talking about Russell Wilson, the game manager. Nigga, how you a game manager throwing 40 touchdowns? Where they do that? Corey, you know where they do that at, Corey? Nigga game manager throwing 40 touchdowns a season?
Nah.
Nigga really arguing with me, like, I'm like, are you serious?
Shit.
Nah, this was over on another panel. I'm like, what are y'all? I'm like, y'all letting niggas just say shit like that because you don't like a nigga. I mean, we pulled up Russell numbers. This nigga done threw over 30 touchdowns in 5 different seasons. But they saying nigga been the game manager his whole career. Like what? Nigga, game managers don't throw 30 touchdowns in a season. They might throw you 18, 20, 21. You know what I'm saying? At the most. In this modern time, you know what I'm saying? Nigga give you 22, 23. Nigga ain't throwing no 34, 35 touchdowns, 40 touchdowns, and he a game manager. I need that nigga game manager on my team. I'm like, man, y'all gotta quit this crazy ass shit. If you don't like the nigga, just say you don't like him and say the nigga good. I just don't like the nigga.
Hey man, nigga, you got NFL red zone. Yeah, preach, Corey. Preach, though. That should be. Yeah, I get to see it. I get to watch every game, nigga. Oh God, yeah, that should be crazy.
I got all the sports shows.
NFL red zone be going in, bro.
Yeah, I'm kind of halfway behind this year because when the season started, I had so much shit going on. I wasn't even watching no games. So, here and there, I'm kind of missing. I wasn't even watching the first couple of Dallas games because I had this investment going And I just moved into this house. I got in here. I hadn't even set up everything, and I was so fucking busy. I missed like the first couple of first
Well, you
You
don't,
ain't
5
yeah,
miss.
you don't
games.
You
watch
ain't
when
missing nothing, bro.
beat the Falcons, man. You came back and beat the Falcons.
You said what?
Did you see the? You talking about? Did you see the Falcon game? Yeah, I came
I
back on.
seen, I seen, I seen some of that game because I had money on it. I was actually still working then. That's right before I left the job and started focusing on a lot of shit. I was at work. I betted some money on that game, and I went on lunch and watched it and watched pretty much most of the first half. You know what I'm saying? I seen goddamn Julio drop that touchdown before halftime. Wasn't that before
Mm-hmm.
halftime?
Yeah.
But that was a crazy ass fucking game. I don't know how them niggas lost that game.
Man, that they tried to
Them
do
niggas,
that offside kick, and they just stood there and watched them get the ball.
Yeah.
They just stood
Yeah.
there like dummies.
Dan Quinn should have been fired that game, nigga.
nigga, how your goddamn special team go out there and look at the onside kick, nigga?
And I guess
Holding
they
it
ain't.
with a,
I guess you know what?
I think they
I
treated it
don't
like a
know.
punt. Them
They got
niggas, somebody,
mesmerized by
I
the
think a coach
football.
fuck around and told them some shit like it was a punt. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
On accident. You know what I'm saying?
Or they
He
think he
probably
can
went out there
go
and said, "Don't touch the
10
ball."
yards. Mm. Yeah, they just great. Even if it didn't go 10 yards, I'm still doing it.
You can't take no chance, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Even if it didn't, even if you in doubt, bro, just grab that bitch.
Them niggas was in a circle looking at that motherfucker. That's why I said somebody had to tell them don't touch the ball on accident. Cause like it's too many niggas that didn't touch the fucking ball. But you would think niggas'
Yeah,
natural instincts was kicking in, bro. You know what I'm saying? To get the
yeah.
ball.
Well, we'll win a championship before them niggas, man. You blow a 28 to 3 lead, nigga. Second half, you don't
Mm-hmm.
deserve to win another Super Bowl.
I'm like,
Yeah,
how
we'll
the
win
niggas
one before they do.
you don't gotta like Brady, but how you gonna argue that this nigga ain't got no case for the GOAT? This nigga done came back in Super Bowls, came back on good ass defenses in the playoffs. Them niggas act like this nigga teams was just good every fucking playoffs. Nigga done played on with so many different type of players, young drafted players, old niggas that didn't nobody want. Like nigga done won with so much different shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, how can you like nigga done too much, bro? Like this shit's stupid. Oh, Bama done got bounced.
Yeah. I'm around to bounce too. Straight.
Jacob, you don't went to sleep. What you doing up this late anyway, Jacob?
Yo,
What you doing up this late anyway, man? You gonna be up late like this?
man, I stay up all the time. It's easy. Get up, go to work, go work a whole full shift. You know, I ain't got a long day tomorrow. I mean, well, not tomorrow, but Thursday is kind of light, so I ain't really got much to do. It's easy, man. I'll be drinking some coffee later around. Caffeine to make up some of it.
You drink your coffee straight?
Huh?
You drink it straight black?
Who? Oh
Can
no,
you?
no. Nah. Well, what I do is I get a. It's basically I get a what they call that? It's like a espresso and coffee, basically. You know, like a mix. You know what I'm saying? Then they put just a little cream, but you barely can taste it because it be so damn strong. Like shit.
I remember I trained myself to drink the straight black, bro. I can't even drink it with nothing in it, really.
What you drinking,
That's
black?
yeah. I mean, I don't make it at home. I used to make it when I work.
Oh, when you go buy it, oh, have it.
When I used to work, but I ain't even got no coffee maker at home. I
Right.
might need to start back getting on it. But
Boy,
when you
get you
train
one of
yourself to
those.
drink it straight black,
Yeah,
bro, it's the best. I
yeah.
mean, you get the most out of it.
But get you get you one of those ones that where it automatically it makes you the cut. You know, per what you call it? It's like a little cup or however you want. I forgot
I
what you
might give
call
me
it.
some when it start getting cold, man.
The
Yeah.
Keurig machine.
What'd you say, Corey?
Put in that
Keurig
machine,
machine.
close it. Yeah. What Corey talking about? You know, talking
I
about the
might
ones
get.
that be in those little packages, Corey.
No, I got my ex girlfriend got the joint to put the little cup and you just put it in the thing.
Yeah, them on ones.
You,
That's what's.
you drink it straight, Corey? Or you,
No, I be putting cream or something. I used to
Kelly?
when I
You
was
train
younger.
yourself how to drink that shit straight, bro? I can't even drink it with that cream and all that no more. I remember my daddy used to drink it straight like that too when I was little.
So how do you like your coffee, Sal?
No, I didn't really care for coffee, but
Oh, you don't.
when I used
Okay, you
to
just okay.
the thing I used to drink it when I used to work at the warehouse because you know I'd be
Yeah,
moving and be working off production.
yeah.
So you know some niggas had them energy drinks or they'd take some kind of
Mm-hmm.
shit, but that shit a lot of that shit be crashing the fuck out of you. Like nigga, once you
Mm-hmm.
crash, you be tighter than where you were before you goddamn took that shit.
Oh, it's slowing you down.
No, I'm saying no, it'll have you
That shit had you
amped up, but
drowsy. Fuck.
Oh,
it'll have you amped up, but sometimes you see what'll happen is you'll take the shit and you be amped for about you might be amped for about 5-6 hours.
Yeah.
But once you crash, nigga,
You
that's your
drowsy
ass.
shit. Like you took a Percocet, dude.
Once you crash, you gonna be worse than what you felt before you took that motherfucker. But see that straight black coffee, I started taking that shit. I have me some oatmeal in the morning, then I have me some oatmeal in the morning, then I get to work, and then I have it at work because they had the coffee makers at work. Had me about 2
right.
cups of it,
Mm-hmm.
and nigga, I'm talking about I'll be good for 10 hours. I don't even want to eat nothing, bro. With that oatmeal
Sure.
and that
Like,
coffee, huh?
I mean, to me, it's like I said. I don't just get coffee. It's not all coffee the way I get it. I get some
Get like some
coffee, and then I get
cappuccino
some.
type thing.
Yeah, it's like it's half coffee and it's half espresso basically. No, not
Okay.
cappuccino. Well, yeah, you really, you know what? You could really say that it's really like a cappuccino with espresso in it. Basically, that's what I be getting.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
get
used
this from Starbucks, yo.
Man, that should be man. It's a coffee shop downtown next to the hotel. It's a new hotel that they built downtown Fort Worth. Man, talking about be pretty good, but man, like I said, even if you put cream in it, you really can't. Hell, milk, you really can't even taste it because that damn espresso so damn strong.
Bruh, I started just trying it out. I just trained myself. I'm like, I'm gonna try this straight black. I start and put no man, that shit give you more fuel than any energy drink.
Yeah.
I see why niggas be acting up when they don't get their coffee.
Oh man, shit, people in general, nigga.
That shit had your senses up, everything. Nigga, you be aware of
Yeah,
every fucking thing.
yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, hell, I ain't had no coffee. I ain't had no coffee in a while, man. You know, I just ain't been getting it. I just ain't been buying it lately. Like I said, I walk by 2 coffee shops all the time. They got a corner bakery down there, and they got and then they got then they got the little coffee shop on the corner, right across the street from each other, basically. You know, 2 places you go get coffee and a little Danish roll or something with it. What do they call it? You know, you would eat with coffee. You know, that's all they got. But like I said, man, right now, hell, for one, it's too damn hot. Yeah, you walk around, big old cup of coffee, niggas clocking 95, 100 degrees, nigga. Nigga, you eat that shit, nigga. I'm be former
Gonna
need some
fall out.
medical attention.
That's why I said
Might as well go.
I'll get on that shit when they start cooling down, nigga.
Yeah, nigga, when they get cold, shit, yeah, man. And give me like 2 of them bad boys.
I still was drinking that shit in the summer though, last summer though.
Nah, fuck that, nigga. It's hot, nigga. Drink that shit. Come back to Texas, drink that shit, and see what happens to you.
Gee, that might help you lose. Drink that shit before I go work out.
Oh, it might. It might. I be people working out.
It should give you a little kick. Goddamn. I need to get back down to about 210, 205. I'm like 235.
Hey, South man, we gotta get back in the ring, man. Start boxing, man. You know what I'm saying? Get back to boxing shape, man.
I just need to get back down to about 205, 210.
What you be eating, man?
Nah, it ain't what I be eating. I don't eat that bad. I don't eat that bad. You know, I pretty much mostly what I eat is I eat potatoes, red potatoes, broccoli, rice. I might have chicken, or I eat asparagus. I've been eating this. Yeah, I've been eating asparagus lately. I ain't had no Brussels sprouts in a while.
Well, what's your workout like?
Nah, that's the thing. I ain't been working out. That's
shit, yeah, that's. I mean, that's one thing. That's 2 things I got to. Look, let me tell you. Starch, my biggest downfall. Got to. And actually, I've been trying to do better. Like when I go, like if I go get say for instance, if I go get a steak, and I really try to stay away from beef because I know hell, it don't be doing me. It don't do me right a lot of times. You know what I'm saying? So I've been trying to get chicken and fish, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Then try to get me try to have at least 1 or 2 vegetables or something with it.
See, like I might have a roast. I might make me a roast and then have broccoli and rice. To be a roast, broccoli and rice. Not no real. You know what I'm saying? Trying to make sure I get greens into my diet.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like some, the asparagus. You had named asparagus.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, I like eating asparagus.
Mm-hmm. But and then shoot, man. Make you a salad, man. Shit, that's fine. Man, I've been trying to get back on the salad.
See what you can do. I can eat salads, but you know what I like to do? You make you a wrap. Well, and instead of putting lettuce, put salad in it. Put like the salad mixes, like the romaine mix and shit like that.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Instead of putting that lettuce
man. In. Hey man, you big on yogurt?
Nah, I don't eat yogurt. Hell nah. I'm tell you when I'm gonna tell you I stop eating cereals and all that shit. Most time if I eat breakfast, I'm eating oatmeal. Oatmeal with honey and cinnamon in it and fruit.
I get that. Yeah, look, for breakfast sometimes when I've been eating bad and I need to, and I said, man, I need to eat more lighter. Just more, put it like this, a more lighter breakfast, but I feel good after I eat, right? I go get the oatmeal, uh, some yogurt, put a little natural honey in it. You know what I'm saying? That,
Oh, you like eating the oatmeal, just straight. What do you call it? Oatmeal that ain't been what cooked with the yogurt,
oh,
like
well,
just the
I mean,
oats.
no, I get the oatmeal. I just get the oatmeal however you fix it. You know what I'm saying? However you fix it. Just however you fix
You,
oatmeal, I eat it
I
like
be
that.
seeing people eat raw oats and have it in their yogurt and all that shit. I
Oh,
can't eat
well,
no raw
no,
oats.
no. Don't look. The only thing I eat raw wise, it's gonna be more like some. They got this little girl I work with, man. She be eating the oat clusters.
Yeah,
You can
stuff
buy
like that.
the clusters that be in the cereal.
Yeah,
She be eating the oat clusters, but the thing is, it's too sweet after. I ain't gonna
yeah.
like that. You know what I'm saying? After
Yeah.
I had a couple of them, I'm like, damn, it's too bad too. I mean, it was good. Then
You
again, I realized,
you can eat cold oats that just been just soaked. I gotta have them hot. I don't like that cold ass oats and shit like that.
well, yeah, what she was eating, basically, you really would put in some cereal, like regular, like that K, Special K, and shit, motherfucking Cheerios or cornflakes or something. That what she was eating, because basically that's what's in that's what they put in the like the oats. What's that cereal? Honey Bunches of Oats.
Yeah.
That's basically what she was eating. Like Honey Nut Clusters, same thing. You know what I'm saying? It's, flakes with the custard oats. She was just eating the oats part, but it was just too sweet, man. I did that one time, Sal. I kid you not. I was eating some Crunchy Munch, right?
My
And
family used to love that shit. I can't stand this crunchy munch shit.
now I'm gonna tell you, it's why I don't know if you was on a. It was a. I'm not sure if it was a panel. No, it was on. It was on here. It was on here, man. And I was telling everybody a couple nights ago. I said, man, I can't. I don't eat donuts no more because I got. I was. I remember when I was working in the concrete business, concrete plant. Being up early in the morning on the plant,
Yeah.
and sometimes we would have meetings and shit. It'd be like a room, it'd be like a table full of donuts, man. All you can eat, get what you want, different flavors and all, right?
Yeah.
Man, got me like 3 or 4 donuts, got me some coffee, and shoot, I ain't really had no breakfast, you know what I'm saying? Like go get you a breakfast sandwich or like more like a full breakfast. None of that. Hell, it was just coffee and donuts, basically. Man, I ate I'm not sure if I ate 3 or 4 donuts. Probably 5. Ain't no telling. I had more than 3. I'm saying I had more than 2 at best. Man, I don't know what happened, but I started feeling weird, bro. I feel like, man, damn, I feel kind of like I want to puke, man. Man, that sugar, I had to like the sugar rush, man. I get nauseated real funny, man. Sometimes, certain foods just,
Oh, so you
gross
ain't
me
ate
out.
donuts after that?
Man, it's going on. How many years is that? 6 years. 6 years. When I go by a donut shop, I pass by a donut shop every single morning. Matter of fact, my barber is right across the street from a donut shop. I just look at that and keep going. I don't even think about no donut shop. That's why I was telling you. Matter of fact, you was in the check if y'all was talking about Krispy Kreme. That was Darius saying Krispy Kreme. Y'all was talking about Krispy Kreme donut.
Krispy Kreme good as fuck. I ain't had no donuts in about a year, but that don't mean that I don't still like them. I don't eat them motherfuckers that much.
Nah, I mean, but like I said, the same thing that I was telling you what happened to me to that about them donuts, I did the same thing with the Crunch Munch. I had ate I was eating on it for like I had a sweet tooth, I guess, and I started eating some of it. Well, I ate like most of it one day. Woke up one morning and shoot, I getting ready to go to work. Man, started ate the rest of it. Man, when I got probably to my truck, when I got to my truck, nigga, I started feeling kind of funny. I came back in, my mom was like, "You all right, boy?" I was like, "Shit, I ain't say nothing." Went right straight to that restroom. Shit, threw all that shit up.
Now you don't eat that no more.
I don't eat that no more. Anything that freaked me out, I don't eat it no more, man. Don't get me wrong, that
Yeah, things I done threw up, I don't eat no
I
more.
don't eat a lot of sweet stuff, huh?
Yeah, things I done threw up, I don't eat no more. That's why I don't like yams.
Yeah, man.
I threw up yams when I was like 4 years old. Like they
Oh,
fed me
yeah.
some, and I ain't
Yeah.
ate this shit ever since. Like sweet potato yams. Niggas be like, "You
Well,
don't like that shit?" I like
I
hell
used
no.
to not be a fan. Like I didn't really like them. Like I liked them, but here's my thing. Like when my grandmama, this is what my grandmama used to do. Like rice, my grandmama she would instead of just giving us rice all the time, she would make like a rice pudding. You know what I'm saying? So she'll kind of like, she'll make something out of it. You know what I'm saying? She'll make it into a dessert or just, some regular rice. She's not a doctor, you shit up. See, my grandmama didn't have it out. She had it like sweet and savory in a way. You know what I'm saying? She'll take that butter, throw that butter in there, mix it up. You know what I'm saying? Then she put some of the sugar on it. So when you eating it, it's almost like you eating a bowl of grits, a matzo meal. But hell,
Cause
you know what I'm saying? It ain't all straight sugar.
Everybody be acting like this weird. In Texas, we had that sugar rice and for breakfast. It'd be rice and
Yeah,
sugar,
man. Shoot, sugar rice,
eggs and sausage and bacon, walnut.
Shit, but then I ain't want no more. See, when I was a kid, this is so weird, Sal. It's gonna trip you out. I used to like mayonnaise, right? I don't like mayo no more. Mayo ain't my thing. You know what I'm saying? But as a kid, I grew up eating it. I was telling one of my managers there. I said, "Yeah, man. We was at a church picnic, and man, look, I kid you not, nigga, they did not have no mustard. If I'm not mistaken, I didn't see no mustard on that table when we had that picnic. This is like early '90s, I think. Man, when I say nigga, I was putting mayo on my. Your boy was putting mayo on a hot dog because they ain't had no damn mustard. I mean, I really was looking for mustard. I said, man, I think I'm an undercover mustard lover because I was kind of looking for it, but shit. The only thing that could substitute for that was the relish, but relish is sweet. So
I ain't never like relish.
every time, yeah, but look, when I was getting a burger, every time I get a burger, I get mayonnaise on it, right? I get a burger, mayonnaise. Well, no matter where I go get it from. Whataburger, Wendy's, however. You know what I'm saying? Man, I don't know, over time, bro, every time I eat a burger with mayo, it started feel like it was making me sick. I was like, maybe this burger greasy. Maybe it's the grease that's making me feeling funny. You know what I'm saying? Man, shit, man. Every time I would eat a burger, there's something that had mayonnaise in it, I would feel like I want to throw up, man. I quit eating it after that.
The sweet potatoes, I threw them up when I was little, and I ain't never
Yeah,
liked
you
them no
little
more.
though.
Barbecue chips. You know, black folks love some barbecue chips. I threw them shits up when I was like 9. I never ate them no more.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Never ate them.
yeah, man. So no more. Look, check this out, man. As much as I like potato salad, I used to love potato salad. I don't eat potato. Look, name you 2 things I don't eat. 3 that got mayonnaise in it primarily. Tuna. I don't like. I like tuna, but I gotta eat it plain. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I used to like tuna when I was little.
Yeah.
That's a lot of shit I
Potato
used to eat when I was
salad.
little.
Potato salad. Man, look, my uncle made one of the, hey, Sal, you eat some of my uncle potato salad, you be like, damn. You know what I'm saying? That nigga make some good potato salad. I don't like potato salad no more because it got Miracle Whip in it. It got mayonnaise. I don't like mayonnaise. You know what I'm saying? I always ask. I kid you not. I was at Whataburger and I was finna get this burger, and I said, hey, I ain't gonna lie. I seen the picture of that burger. I said, hey, is that creamy sauce got mayonnaise in it? She said, I don't know. She said, I'm not sure. Let me ask. She came back. She said, yes, it does. Never mind. I don't want that. She said, lie, man. Yeah, I mean, lie. I hate mayonnaise with a passion. And I don't even, man, dude, I used to get like chicken salad, you know what I'm saying? Tuna salad, sometimes turkey salad. Man, I don't eat none of that no more. If that sandwich better be plain, because I ain't gonna eat it. Or I just get like I said, I deal with some mustard.
Just
Get
like
all
them
my
niggas,
vegetables.
them niggas were tripping on me the other day because I was telling them I don't eat all that cake. I think you was in it too. I used to eat all the cake when I was little because see, all that stuff you name it, my mama used to be. She used to cater and do all this stuff. She used to cook for the church. That's why I know how to cook. She used to do all that. So I ate a lot of that shit when I was little. She used to cook a lot of this shit. I used to like it, but as I got older, by the time I became like 10, 11, 12, 13 years old, nigga, I didn't eat none of that shit. No pecan pie, sweet potato pie. When I was little, I grew up eating that shit all the time.
Hey,
I
yo,
don't like none of that shit.
y'all had the Amish friendship bread before?
You said what?
The Amish friendship bread. It's like you gotta sit out for like 7 days or some shit. Like somebody gotta give you the dough and all that shit. Like it's almost like a chain letter type. That shit good as a bitch, bro.
Good.
Yeah, look that shit up, bro. Amish friendship bread. Like my grandma was cooking that shit like when I was in high school.
I'm gonna look it up.
I be trying to stay away from that bread though. It be hard sometimes.
That bitch like pound cake, bro. That shit good as a bitch. You could put like whatever you wanted that motherfucker.
I used to eat all that shit when I was little, bro. I'm glad I don't like cake like that.
I found it. Amish, yeah.
Actually,
I found it, Corey.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, nigga. Look at it, nigga. Nigga, this like regular fucking cake.
That shit good as a bitch, bro.
Nigga, this shit look like cake, nigga.
Yeah, it's like pound cake, bro.
Yeah.
I'm glad I don't like cake, man. I'm glad I don't.
I mean,
it's like a few
that's
cake
another why I
I
stopped
eat
eating.
chocolate cake. I eat chocolate cake here and there, or the yellow cake with chocolate ice, and them the only two cakes I really eat.
Yeah. Hey, I quit messing with that, man. You know what, man? I remember 2 years ago, no, 4 years ago, my sister made me a Dallas Cowboy cake for my birthday.
Yeah.
Nigga, I struggled trying to eat it, nigga. I can hardly eat my own damn cake.
I'm be eating that 7-Up cake when I do get cake. I don't eat that shit like that no more either, bro.
Like my mama used to make them red velvet cakes. Folks go crazy. German chocolate cakes. People used to go crazy over that shit. They be like, you don't eat this shit? I was like, I don't eat this stuff no more. Just burnt all that shit when I was little. I used to eat all that shit. Sweet potato pie, pecan pie, peach cobbler, berry cobbler, blackberry cobbler. Used to kill that shit, boy. My mama used to make all that shit.
I'm cool with just a little bit of it, but like I said, man, I struggle with
I'm glad I
Damn,
stopped
nigga,
liking
that.
that shit. I'd probably be in bad health if I was still eating all that shit.
Hey Corey, man, the ingredients on here is like you got yeast, flour,
Mm-hmm.
and you gotta let that shit rest.
Yep. But that shit used to
I'm
be so
watching the
good.
video. I watched the video. It got the ingredients on there.
Yeah, my grandma used to make
Yeah.
that shit. You put chocolate chips in there, bitch, peanut butter chip. They should switch it up. That should be good, bitch.
This is shit my mom used to make called a 7-layer salad, and folks used to go crazy over that shit at church and
Man, what
all
you
that.
put in that?
She had it was some kind of layer salad. It had sweet peas. I can't even remember. I didn't really eat it. I didn't like it. I didn't eat it, but folks used to love it. It had sweet peas. It had bacon in it. It had I can't even remember what all she used to put in that shit. I didn't
You
like
look
it
that
though.
up.
But
Yeah.
the motherfuckers used to be crazy about that shit. That 7-layer salad.
Hey
Make me
Sal,
want the 7-layer salad.
was you a picky eater when you was a kid?
Now what I'm telling you is I got older. I used to eat a lot of that shit when I was like under 10, like when I was like 5, 6, 7, 8. As I got older, I got real picky. Like everybody eat damn near anything except me. Like motherfuckers be eating them. My folks used to love eating them goddamn fried green tomatoes. I wouldn't eat that shit at all. Like we didn't have no meat or nothing to eat. Them niggas would be frying the hell out of green tomatoes with the Louisiana batter with some cornmeal or some. That, you eat that shit, fried green tomatoes?
I ain't
Oh yeah,
never
fried
had.
green tomatoes good.
Yeah, but niggas they used to. My folks eat the shit out of that shit.
Oh, now it ain't like I said, it ain't
Oatmeal,
every shit.
oatmeal cakes. I don't eat that shit. That and
Yeah.
them fiddle faddles, my folks used to love that shit. That shit be all in the fucking house. I was the only one that didn't eat it. Oatmeal
Hey,
cakes
but
and
Sal,
fiddle.
that's why I was asking you. Are you more of a picky eater?
Yeah, you
I
fiddle
know. I'm
faddle?
saying,
That's what I'm
huh?
telling you. As I got older, like I used to eat all that shit when I was young. As I got older, I was the most pickiest motherfucker in the house. Like
So you more
everything
picky
everybody
as
else
you
eat.
got older.
Yeah, a lot of shit I stopped eating. I just wouldn't eat it. That shit
Right.
sweet, and I
So
couldn't.
like, do you ate like typical foods that we eat on Thanksgiving or something like that? You ate that?
Oh yeah, yeah. I eat turkey and dressing. I don't eat dressing with goddamn with
Cranberry.
cranberry sauce. I can't stand that shit. But some turkey and dressing, nigga, and some greens and goddamn mac and cheese. Yeah, I don't eat ham no more. When I was little, I used to eat ham. But I don't eat ham no more because I don't eat pork no more.
You
You know what
eat
I'm
you
saying?
eat everything on that plate you just named.
Yeah, but I don't, like I used to love ham when I was little. When I, you know what I'm saying?
I'm talking about
That
the
was like one
turkey
of
and
my
dressing and
hell
all
yeah,
that.
turkey dressing and goddamn green beans. Got black eyed peas. They got
I
I
used to,
love black beans, black eyed peas.
I
Um,
used to love that Smithfield ham, dog.
I'm tell you, hey, tell this nigga, hey,
Ham
Jacob
and
should know
eggs.
about it. Tell this nigga, Corey about that goddamn greenbird, them smoked greenbird turkeys. Don't tell
Oh
me you don't know
shoot,
about them,
nigga.
Jacob.
What? I
Ooh,
just
if
know
you
about
talk,
the Cajun, nigga.
you know about the greenbird turkeys?
Nah, nigga, I just know the Cajun,
Oh,
the
nigga, you don't know about the
stop
smoked greenbird turkeys? I'm gonna tell you
shit,
how
nigga.
popular.
I
I'm
had
gonna
the
tell you how
smoked
popular
turkey
these
like on the
turkeys are.
grill, from the
Hold
grill,
on.
on the grill.
Yeah, it's a factory that make them. They make them in Tyler. They make them in Tyler too. I'm gonna tell you how popular these motherfuckers. They come from a place called Greenberg, Texas. I'm gonna tell you how popular these turkeys are. Bama. They had Oprah was talking about the motherfuckers back in the '90s.
Oh.
That's how pop. I'm telling you, they put them bitches like pre-smoked turkeys. And my uncle, he used to work at a factory and get them for free. And my mama used to come home and have them and cook dinner, and she would go in and warm it up. Cause all you had to do was warm it up once you got. You need to look them up. Them smoked Greenberg turkeys, Jacob.
Hold on, let me look it up.
And then, do you know anything
Oh,
about them Pittsburgh hot links from Pittsburgh, Texas? I can't eat
oh,
the shit no more because it got pork in it. It's these links, Corey. These motherfuckers so popular, nigga. I'm telling you how popular these shits are. It's a
smoked
lady.
Greenberg turkey.
They sell them in Tyler, but they Pittsburgh like
Oh yeah, I see it. Look, I
ended
just
up.
pulled it up, and
But you ain't never had them
I'm
Greenberg turkeys? Boy, you ain't
I'm looking at it now.
shit. Boy.
Like I
But
said,
the
my sister, babysitter, one whole babysitter. Oh man, hey, look, I ain't gonna lie, man. She smoked that turkey, man. Matter of fact, this was 2017. Man, nigga, that smoke, boy,
my brother smoked one
man.
this last Thanksgiving. He got one of them eggs. He stay up in North Atlanta, like Duluth. He smoked one.
That shit was good as hell, nigga.
Nigga, it ain't nothing better than that shit, nigga. Smoked turkey and smoked turkey legs.
Man, oh, matter of fact, she hit that Cajun season and then threw it on that grill, nigga. Oh, nigga, that shit was.
You ain't never had them Pittsburgh hot links?
We tore that bad boy, huh?
Look them up. Pittsburgh hot links from Pittsburgh, Texas. Nigga, I remember I was on the phone back when I was down here, bro. I was on the phone when I was setting up some internet back in like 2007, and I was talking to the customer service rep or whoever it was, and I was telling where I'm from. He's like, "You from Tyler?" I know about Tyler. I used to drive 2 hours to get these hot links.
Yeah,
And they all
from
like, "What you
Pittsburgh,
talking about?" She was talking about, yo, you talking about the Pittsburgh hot links? They sell them in Tyler at this place called Ray's Hot Link downtown. They sell them in a little downtown, the old part of downtown Tyler, or the goddamn where the jailhouse and all that at. Nigga, you talking about them hot links? They sell them with crackers, or you can get them with bread and hot sauce. Talking about niggas be killing them motherfuckers.
It look good.
She said she was like, I know about I go to she said she go to Tyler every so and so to like drive to go get them goddamn hot links.
Yeah, I'm looking
But
at it
see
now.
that they got them where you can ship them. I can't eat them no more because they got pork lining. They like beef, chicken, and all that, but they in pork lining. And they look like little small bratwursts. That's what they look like. I never did like bratwurst because I grew up off Pittsburgh hot links. Like, nigga, that shit ain't no comparison. No comparison to that shit. Like, murder them motherfuckers.
Yeah, I'm looking at them now. Pittsburgh hot links.
You ain't never had them?
Facts.
You can order them too. You can order them too. It's just they so greasy. They so greasy. You have to bake. They so greasy. You have to have a baster because you know with all that grease, when you put that shit on a pit or you put that shit, them shit's gonna have your fire going crazy. You know what I'm saying? Because they so damn greasy.
Nigga. That's why when you cooking them bad boys, you gotta get that pit. They got the rack on it, the top rack. You put them on that medium rack.
You could do that too. But you know,
That'll
most
help
people
you.
they cook them through that baster to let them rotate. I mean, you could do that too.
You could do that. Yeah, you could do
could
that.
put them in the oven too. Them bitches just create so much fucking grease.
Man, right there. Get the bad boys to the side. You get that grill hot. After you get that grill hot, put them bad boys to the side.
So Corey, you see when I was talking about barbecue, and then T Price came in here Then Jacob came in here and started talking about that East Texas barbecue. I'm telling you, ain't nothing like that shit, nigga. I ain't
East
capping because
Texas
I'm from there.
barbecue. Yeah, but it's the best though.
But you would have thought I was capping if I would have. I didn't even really say nothing. But T Price had to say something, and then Jacob came in, bro. Like the way my people smoke that shit out that brick grill with that hickory wood, nigga.
Yeah,
You'll lose
nigga,
your
just
fucking
straight
mind.
wood.
You'll lose your fucking mind, nigga. I remember
told y'all.
one day.
Yeah.
One time I went back home. I hadn't been in a while. Nigga, I went to this place called Pat G's, the shack, where this hickory smoke be coming up. Nigga, I had to pull over and eat that motherfucker. I couldn't even wait till I got back to the house. Got pulled over. I damn near started crying eating that goddamn brisket sandwich, nigga. Ain't nothing like that shit, bro.
Right.
Ain't nothing like that shit. You can't even duplicate that shit. The hickory wood.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, straight wood. Man, I had to. Man, as I got older, I realized what it was. But it's so good though.
I done tasted different people barbecue and they be straight, bro. But I grew up around some of the best barbecue, hands down, bro. I mean, when you grow up around there, you just think that shit like that everywhere. Until you go around like, hold on, like what is this shit right here? What y'all got going on? This shit, you know what I'm saying? Like I ain't grew up on no shit like this. I can't stand pulled pork, man. So people I remember when I did eat pork and we had that shit when I worked for Lowe's. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit, man? Because when you go off a brisket, like a top of the echelon type smoked brisket, bro, and then you try some other shit, you be like, man, what is this? And they were like, this shit good. I like, okay. I was like, y'all ain't had no shit. But everybody got their own little twist.
I mean, sure. I'm gonna try him out. I'm gonna tell Uncle about him. He the barbecue king.
Oh, he probably know about him already. But you ain't never, bro. Them things right there. If they didn't have pork in them, bro, I'd still be on them. Them shits, bro. Them shits used to hit. The niggas drive from. That Blaze said I drive 2 hours to go get that goddamn hot links. She must didn't know you could go online and order them. But you need to try that smoked turkey, bro, for Thanksgiving. That Greenberg turkey hit, boy. That motherfucker seasoned and smoked, just warm it up. Every time I get around my brother or somebody, they be talking about them. I gotta get me one. Start talking about them when Thanksgiving coming around. I mean, I think they sell them year round, but Thanksgiving, that's when they boom out because it's around that time of the year.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna have to tell my uncle about him, man. He the barbecue expert. And I know he know because I ain't know. He probably just don't get them. He
He might not have had them before. He just ain't. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, he probably have it because I ain't never. Like I said, all he do is brats and links. Sauce.
Hey, what was that place? Corey, it's a place in Longview that's known for the chicken fried steaks. It's like a chicken fried steak shack.
Yeah.
When we used to play Longview and basketball and football, we used to go to that motherfucker, nigga, and just pig out, nigga. Fat ass chicken fried steak. I can't remember what the place is called.
Shit, man, my job got some big old chicken
Nigga,
fried steak.
you'll lose your fucking mind, Corey. Corey might go to Texas. Don't want to leave that motherfucker.
Yep.
Texas will have your motherfucking ass 400 pounds, man.
I ain't got nothing against Texas. You just got a police state, bro.
Just talking about the food, nigga.
Like a Virginia police state. So any state I gotta move to can't be a police state. They gotta be a state with no prisons. Cause it's like Texas, Louisiana, Virginia, yo, like 1, 2, 3 with the prisons, bro. Nope. I go there and visit and go back home. I would love to live there in California, but fuck that. Yeah, got them gangs and shit. I ain't trying to go to jail. I ain't affiliated with nothing. I'm too old to fight every day.
Nah, you're like Texas, bro. Chill out.
Our police don't be bothering nobody and shit. I got state troopers and shit like that.
I mean, yeah, they will. You got some. If your shit ain't right,
They be running that shit and stuff out here. They just be fucking with us. When they used to be like, I don't know if it's still true. But
the thing about Texas, it's a lot of different. You know, like it's Dallas is a place you can go and find you a job, a nice little job, and just get your bread up or something. You know what I'm saying?
Like here, they be running your plate on. I mean, they just police things, man. They just be out of the way with their bullshit. Where I work at in Mechanicsville, man, I have like 2 miles down the street, bro, straight shot. And I happen to see about 10 police on the way.
Damn near anywhere in the South, that motherfuckers gonna do that though, bro. Ain't too many places you gonna go unless they ain't got shit going.
My cousin live in San Antonio. Nigga, I guess he ain't leave.
I think you'll like it.
A girl got stationed in El Paso. Then my cousin Nico. Shit,
You just can't floss none of that redskin stuff. That's all.
Shit. I don't even own too much. None of that shit, period. I just done like most of my clothes. Bunch of goddamn like dress up shit and work shit. I don't really have no like team apparel shit. That little Scud Cap girl gave me her work about 3 years ago. I don't know Adam, what you call got his leg fucking snapping half. They moved out at Paso. I guess it's a base out there or whatever.
I moved out to El Paso.
Yeah, they had moved there, but I think my grandma had died. They had moved there from Florida. That's because at the time, I divorced now, but his wife, they got stationed out there. So I guess it's an army base out there. I guess I'm close by. But he ended up moving to San Antonio. He still out there. Him and his kids. His brother, my other cousin, ended up going to Phoenix. They said that nigga drove, got in the car one day with some people. Just put the Phoenix like, God damn, got a job. Like, fuck it. I don't know if he's still working there though. I don't even know Phoenix, bro. Like, fuck it. Shit, my uncle live out there though. Now his daddy, my mom's older brother.
Their
Oh,
dad, my mom's younger brother, he live in Tampa, and they were bred and shit. I was gonna go with them after my grandma died. So I had did me a little. Had to sit down for about 6 months. When I got out the same day she died, I was gonna go down there with them. I was like, man, I gotta get me a job. I can't be. Everyone was like, man, just go to Florida with them. Get your mind clear for about 2 weeks, maybe a month. They told me come to Phoenix and there. I'm like, nah, man, I gotta stay here and get me a goddamn job, bro. Fuck all that. And they end up going to El Paso. I was saying, I would have went down there with them, man. I would have got stuck down there in them going to Texas. And like cost of living there cheap as fuck, but ain't shit to do. They're too hot. I don't really like the heat like that either, bro. I don't mind snow.
Nah, you can't fuck with no soul in the south, nigga. Too many motherfuckers drive, nigga. I ain't got time. I can't move around because there's snow on the fucking ground. And I don't like dealing with snow because you got to drive around motherfuckers that can't drive and fuck around and hit your ass.
Shit, both my uncles, they glad they don't gotta deal with it no more. They been gone 20 plus years. When all them niggas' kids was the youngest shit when they left. I mean, 4 and 5, you know. All of them was born here. So
It snow like
the
crazy in
one that live
Virginia.
in New York and the one that live in Phoenix.
I'll be snowing like crazy in Virginia in the winter time.
Nah, that no more. That's why I say I don't mind snow. People around here still complain about it. We might get once. It might snow 1 year, 4, 5 times, then snow the next year 9. Snow the next year 1 time, then snow the next year 9. Like we went like 5, almost 10 years without showing up like blizzard. When I was younger, we used to have blizzards.
Nigga, that's. I remember it snowed in Atlanta. They had to shut the city down, nigga. They can't deal with no shit like that. Atlanta, Texas, and states
Yeah.
like that, they can't deal with no snow, nigga.
I mean, they'll close government offices and schools. That's it. That depends on how bad it is. But now, shit, they'll close the fucking schools. They got it. Man, them kids weak, bro. They'll close the school for like, it ran hard. Shit, I was just sitting there at school in the snow. Then they start sticking to the street or something, yeah, they might send us home or some shit. Shit. Now, if it's below 10 degrees, they ain't going to school. No precipitation, nothing. Just shit crazy. Like 5 years ago, 6 years ago, it snowed, and they said it was the worst snow since my senior year in high school. Bro, I ain't think I was gonna never graduate, bro. It snowed so bad, that bitch was like 2 feet, and that bitch repeatedly would freeze over night after night. So we ain't go to school for like damn near 2 weeks. Then back to school. We had like 2-hour delays for a week straight. I was like, man, we ain't never gonna graduate. We already go to school up here June. I was like, man, we ain't graduating after 4th of July, bro. Well, that was the first year they started putting away certain days in case of snow, so we ain't had to goddamn make up no days. Well, I didn't, because our own school was the first school in the county to graduate that year, so shit, I think we graduated. It started the last week of school, so them niggas had to go to school a whole week. Shit, we was
And
already goddamn. We was good. You know what I'm saying? We already graduated. It was all our business. The rest of them niggas still
I
11th, 10th, and 9th. They still had to go to school.
I I graduated right before they started. All these high schools had to wear uniforms. Cause I had to wear them when I went to middle school. I went to this certain middle school. We had to wear uniform, and then after that, they wasn't doing it in high schools then. But like right around when I graduated around 2003, and like all these high schools started making motherfuckers wear uniform. Like damn, they can't even floss no back to school shit. You know, wasn't nothing like in the goddamn a couple of weeks getting ready to go to school. You done got a little shit.
Man, they couldn't even know they couldn't do that shit with us. They tried to do that with the other mission niggas. They knew that shit wasn't gonna fly in middle school and high school. And they did that when my brother, he 10 years younger than me. They did that when he was in elementary school. When nigga started kindergarten, I was in 11th grade. So I ain't had to deal with none of that bullshit. They whole generation, they went up against a whole lot of different shit. Whole curriculum change for their ass. They had classroom with fucking 15, 20, at least 10 computers in that bitch. Shit, we had one fucking computer we shared. If that. And there's a class, we might have to go to the lab or something. But yeah, ain't all that shit, man. I forgot Apple, old ass Apple computers, IBMs.
Big ass Apple computer, big them.
Uh, I fucking teacher on the overhead projector and shit. I don't even think they gotta do all that no more. We ain't even have block scheduling. I don't know if y'all had that shit. I know every school around and get the bitch now though. They got odd and even days, so they don't go to 7 classes every day. We go like 3. Then the next day the other 3 or 4. So the motherfuckers basically being in class, goddamn, one class like 3 hours and shit. 2.5 hours. You. Shit, I'm out.